splintered blood in the brine. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain, whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. Dusty boots on the cracked marble floor. Hands once split logs now pry open the door. Union's dream he won't ignore. Binding wounds of a civil war. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whisper.
All right, welcome in everyone. Good to see I have people in the chat already. This should be lots of fun. I didn't even pick a topic tonight. I figured we'll just goof off and have fun like last night, unless somebody has a specific topic. I kind of want to try to keep this one to certain people invited. Last few times I've just opened it up, but I don't know if I want to do that this time. So we'll see how it goes. If things go, good, maybe I'll open it up. We'll see how it goes. Anyhow, first I have Emmett in the back. So Emmett, welcome.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing, Abe?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I am okay. Had a bad headache yesterday night. It's a little bit better.
Yeah,
Getting better.
That's good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the type of headache, right? Some headaches are debilitating, right? Like bad migraines will put you down. So
Yeah. I'm a blank slate today, as you can see. People can convince me of a lot of stuff.
Indeed. Blank slate Emmett. Hello, Beth.
Good evening, everybody. Good to see
Hello,
you.
Beth.
Welcome. Good to see you. So I have in my Discord put the link for this in my mods chat. If my mods, if somebody asks to come up and I say that's cool, then we can give them the link as well. What do you guys want to talk about? What's new? What's good? What's bad? What's indifferent?
How many tornadoes are you getting this week, Beth?
Thank God, none. Thank God, none.
Just been collecting tornadoes all of this year. It's like her new hobby, collecting tornadoes.
Oh my God. The weather here, I've never seen it like this. Okay. Like literally, we even had like a small earthquake. I'm like, what is going on? But yeah, no, like last week we had our third tornado like just a week ago, and it took out the cell tower from my area. And it took me like 14, 15 hours to realize that I wasn't getting any phone calls or text messages, and had to drive like half a mile in the other way to connect to a different jet. So that.
Wow. That's not fun.
No, we don't usually get, I mean, like, we get some pretty strong storms, but not like tornadoes. Like, I'm going to send you a picture in Discord so you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I was shocked, absolutely shocked at the last week.
I bet.
Oh,
we
Greed.
Well, hello.
You're always invited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Grid want an invite? That's the question.
Yeah, that would be the question.
I mean, if he wants an invite, he's invited. I just left it this way so that if people wanted to, they could let me know. I thought I saw him going live too, so I didn't send him one, but who knows?
Yeah, maybe he'll come. We have some fun.
Maybe.
We always have fun here. I love it.
I wonder what will be today's one-liners for everybody. I am betting that Abe is going to be, oops, I killed that vampire.
Oh, that you would have to get me to say it somehow. We'll see what happens. See what happens.
I don't know how I'm gonna get you to say that.
Good luck. Good luck. So you brought up tornadoes. Did you guys see like the big fire nado in northern Utah?
No.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy fires nationwide going on, and not good ones. Not good ones.
Fire
Like
NATO.
yeah, like a tornado that's on a forest fire, so it's pulling up. Like it's not good. Um, there's a whole bunch of fires in national parks and stuff. Like the Grand Canyon has fires on the rims. North of it, there's fire in northern Idaho, or not Idaho, northern Utah on the going into Colorado. Like just huge fires. Some of them. I was looking at them earlier, like 150-mile diameter fire in northern Utah right now. So, or
Wow. I'm just looking at it. It's incredible.
yeah, sounds terrible.
I would. I was pretty shaken up by the tornadoes we've had here this year, so I can't even imagine adding fire to it. And I
Oh,
sent you those 2 pictures. If you wanted to share them, that's fine.
yeah.
That was literally just a few miles from my house, like, and that's what took out my cell phone tower.
Damn. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's look at the other one too here. Holy smokes. Okay. That's
That shit's
Yeah.
scary.
that's not what I want to see driving down the road.
It's like, move out of the way. I have to get to my appointment.
Right? I'm busy.
The first one that touched down here this year, like it was literally 1/4 mile, not even from my house. Like the trees, like I'll have to go get pictures of the trees. They're all just twisted right off. And my son, like I haven't seen him scared like that in many, many years. He was fucking terrified. And the second one, I was actually on a stream and it fried my router and 3 outlets in my living room.
Jeez.
Like it's weird, the weather, and we don't have weather like that. I'm in New York.
Yeah, that seems so wild to me that they're going that far north.
Yeah.
It kind of surprises me, actually. I think our weather patterns in the U.S. have changed dramatically.
They have.
And yeah, they say climate change and everything else, but it's not just like normal stuff that would happen from like a difference in temperature. Like direction of prevailing winds have changed. Like how the hell does that happen exactly?
Even the snow, right? We're seeing places get snow that have never seen snow before. Where I am this year, we now snow, I'm used to that. Okay. It was not that long ago that Buffalo got like 6 feet in one night, and that was pretty impressive.
That's crazy.
But like this year, I didn't even have to shovel a single time. And that's that's very, very different for us.
Yeah.
So.
That's, like I said, it's just not right. Things are not right.
And then meanwhile, we know people in Texas who got like what, 4 inches or something like that. Texas with 4 inches of snow.
Yep. Well, that's like, I think coastal weather's moving inward, and like the northern part of the U.S. is seeing that coastal weather from like Washington area move this direction inland, and you see like the winter of the north pushing down into the lower states, but also up and into like your area, New York, and the northern areas, which they already got heavy snow, but they're getting like the same like tornadoes and stuff from the south now. It's like, what? That's a shift. That's a weird shift.
And like I said too, what's really weird is we actually have had a few earthquakes. And like the first one, I thought I was losing my mind. Like I thought a big truck was going by or something. I was sitting at the table writing something and I had a glass of water. and like it just started like wobbling across my table, and I'm like, wait a second, what the hell is going on? Like I thought I was tripping or something. I was like, what?
Right. Wait a minute, something ain't right.
Yeah. And then I had friends nearby who have like live on like the second floor of a apartment building, and they're like calling me like, my house is swaying. I'm like, mine's shaking. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Earthquakes are no fun either, man. Earthquakes, tornadoes, wildfires, all of those things are just.
Well, they're natural disasters for a reason.
That's true. That's true. Well, like ancient cultures, and even in like Japan and stuff, they saw them as like spiritual forces almost because of how powerful they are and how much they change the world around them. So,
Punishments from God, right?
yep.
In
Yeah,
fact,
it does lower class. It does show you God's power.
The
in fact,
power of God.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say the power of God. Today I am in my since I'm a blank slate, I can be convinced of any Protestant denomination.
Wow.
Oh,
You
yeah.
we can change hearts and minds here.
The most Protestant thing I've ever heard out of your mouth.
We can
I was
change hearts
dying.
and minds.
Yeah, they had to argue. So I was thinking about it, and I had this idea that we were a few of us were kicking around about, the big question that Andrew's always asking is, why would women like affirm transgenderism the way that they do, and like actually be okay with sharing locker rooms and bathrooms and stuff with them? And I had the idea that it's a response to force doctrine, right? Because feminists on their own, that's the big problem. This is the force doctrine. So
Yep.
it would be a way to equalize it to some degree.
Yeah, like the opposing force type idea.
Yeah.
Have men on their side. It doesn't matter that they're men that think that they're women or act like women or dress like women. It still comes down to they're still biological men. So it's almost like creating your own army.
It's funny that you say that because I was having a random discussion with my lady earlier today, and my wife was like, yeah, it's weird because I have plenty of people that I've known over the years that are, gay or otherwise, and they think they're acting like a woman or a feminine person, but the truth is they're like a little bit less male than males, but a little bit more female than males too. And so they're not actually what female is, but they're being what they think female is. And so by doing that, they come across less threatening, but at the same time, you still see all the same male aggressive behaviors and the pushing to be over things and in charge, and it's so weird. And I was like, it's a fair statement.
And here's the other point to that is that typically they're gay, and so that in itself creates a sense of security because women know that a gay guy doesn't want to sleep with them. So that changes, that's why, you hear a lot of girls talk about, every girl has a gay best friend. Yeah, it's simply because they know that this is a man that isn't going to want to sleep with them.
Right.
And even the ones who are really, really convincing, their pheromones still give it away, right? And there is a level of instinctual, evolutionary, women automatically know from something we can smell that we can't smell. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, there are instincts that exist, even if we want to deny that they do exist.
Exactly.
Right. That's the constant thing is, we're thinking creatures. Yeah, that's funny when your instincts are going nuts because you still have them, even if you don't recognize them. So It's like they've done tests with that, actually. They've done tests with like healthy males working out in a white t-shirt and non-healthy males wearing a t-shirt working out, and then like males doing nothing wearing the t-shirt. And then they had all these women rate t-shirts based on attraction, and it came out to showing that the best mating preferences showed through in just the scents that they smelled. So it's like there's something to it.
There's
Absolutely.
something to it.
And
Um,
go ahead.
Well, all I was gonna say is how much lisp is it that we need to be female? You know, being honest. If I say hamburger, how female is that?
Hamburger.
It's cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
I can't do it very well.
What's up, K2? What's good?
I'm waiting.
What's
Are we
up?
getting an? Oh, what's up?
I played Helldivers all
We were
night with
looking-
Ben's hockey.
We were looking for a good one-liner. K2.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Every time you come in, it's usually something super eventful, and gotta say, find this.
Yeah, not today. I got to think of one. Hamburger cream.
Hamburger cream. Oh, should we play his theme song?
Hey, Ashton.
We'll see what the night comes up with.
Oh man, how you been?
Not
How was
tonight.
was that fun playing with Ben? Did you guys have a blast?
Huh.
I think he's busy.
I think he's still playing. I think he's still getting shot at.
Hamburger juice. It's hamburger cream.
Yeah.
Hamburger cream.
You know what? You know what? In lieu of that, we need a song, ladies and
Absolutely.
gentlemen.
Oh,
This song goes out to my dear friend K2. This is for you, K2.
K2's a mountain made of scream. Burger cream dripping through my dreams. Climbing high, no ropes, no K2 has burger cream. What does it mean? What does it mean? K2 with burger cream. Hard rock and a broken string. Fingers bleeding, but I still sing. Screaming loud at the icy king. K2 has burger cream. What does it mean? What does it mean? K2 with burger cream.
I think it's funny that even the AI was like, I have no idea what to make with this theme of Burger Cream. So what the hell does it mean? And it put it right into the song.
It really needed a "Did you like that?" in there somewhere.
Yeah. Did you like that?
Do you have to use like do you have to get like a special program in order to make AI music like that, or can
So
you just like
Suno is an online program that I use to make the songs, and you just put in a prompt, and you can do free Suno songs, or you could pay for the subscription, and you can get like so many credits to make more. So
okay?
you just go to suno.com, SUNO, and you can make all kinds of funny stuff, or good stuff, or crazy stuff.
Okay.
You know, yeah, it's
Amazing.
good stuff. Amazing. So do you,
All right.
do you like your theme song, K2? Your Burger
Aw.
King theme song?
Dude, I couldn't hear half of it. Like I lost audio in my headset.
You
So I had
jerk.
to come back and out. And I liked it when I came back.
What does it mean? What does it
I-
mean?
I don't know. That's the mystery.
I love it. K2 has burger cream. What does it mean?
Nobody knows.
Oh my
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows the troubles you've seen because of your burger
Exactly.
cream.
Nobody.
Hi, Steel Man. Good to see you.
Oh, it's too funny.
Oh no. Not the mushroom again.
Oh,
I got
it's okay,
space
Emmett.
bugs.
He's not challenging your cult leadership.
I am
Yeah.
so mad that
I was promised 5
yesterday
rocks.
I was finally get to
know.
presuppose Steelman. I was this close to do the presupposition, and Teriyaki came with his fucking chopsticks and ruined it all.
Chopsticks. His
Well,
pot of
teriyaki.
chopsticks gold.
Oh,
Look at
man.
teriyaki.
Oh my gosh.
Jack. Oh, my God.
Live by the shrooms, die by the shrooms.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
I want
Terrible.
to see a shroom sword now. This is
Oh.
a shroom blade.
You start using it, you get hurt, you eat part of it, and then you keep using it.
I
It
was
heals
just
you.
yeah, I was just gonna say, how would it even like stay together? I mean, one good whack and it'll freaking break like styrofoam.
Maybe you just like get the spores into people. You like have to stab them and it breaks into pieces and then they're spored and you win. Kind of like the flood from
I thought.
from Halo. And then
I
you're
thought yes.
infected.
All right.
You
I
thought
thought
what?
I said I thought he has to like ground it up and make it into like a fine powder after he smushes the mushroom so we can sniff it.
Oh, and then he uses that fine powder to
Yes.
make a hardened form.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Definitely.
The things we think up over here, like,
We're
oh my
weird.
god,
We're weird people, you guys.
Paul.
We are weird people.
that's okay.
Okay.
True.
So, I guess, does anybody else want to jump up that I deem so
Acceptable.
worthy? Yeah.
That they deem worthy.
That I deem
It's
so
pretty
worthy.
cool. I was just hanging out with him over at lower
Oh,
class.
no.
I think lower class might be in here too,
I sent
and
lower
ag.
class a link if he wants one.
He's probably eating. I don't know if he's actually eating or not.
Is he eating
Probably.
a sandwich? Is it a sandwich?
Of course, it's
It's
a
a
sandwich. Of course, it's a
Sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah.
Bagels.
I don't think he's the right religion for bagels.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about religion when it comes to bagels. Bagels are good. Bagels should be faithless, sir.
Well, I mean, you said it.
Someone had to. I'm surprised it wasn't Emmett.
Oh, well. Made it up.
Why would I say that?
Bagels typically are faithless, so
I like them I like them because they give us loans.
Yeah,
damn it.
man. I
Sorry.
at this
Owen
point,
said.
Damn it.
I
Fuck.
might.
Owen said.
Every
Oh,
time I
man.
come on this stream, I say something that gets me way more heretical than I was the last time. So,
Oh,
you know,
well,
I give up. Whatever.
sometimes you just fall for it.
The rock is waiting for you, Beth. The one rock.
That rock's getting bigger every time I
You know
open,
what? Screw
open
it.
my mouth, isn't it?
Screw it. I'm just gonna put the freaking link in the freaking chat,
Yeah,
and
fuck
I'm
it.
gonna let people come up because why the heck not?
These
I
are
don't
good.
know how,
What?
yeah, I don't know how long
Oh.
I'm going, but whatever.
One just
Older,
said Emmett hurt
yes.
my feelings today. He called me mean. And I will say that I didn't call you mean.
Hi,
I called
Cat.
you a meanie.
Hot
Hey,
dogs
Kat.
when? Well, I don't know, Kat. When's the last
After
time you
they
saw?
clone me, Cat. That's what's gonna
The
happen. Y'all
Oxycatosaurus
eat
Rex.
hot dogs while Emmett is burning me at the stake.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I was
Roast
gonna
him over
ask.
the witch. There we go.
Oh my gosh!
Why doesn't
No, don't
Oxy
put that on
Cat
that.
jump out?
Don't clip that.
He's always welcome to. Mr.
Not a
Bill.
witch. Not a witch.
Mr. Bill, how are you?
Hey, I made a song for you.
Oh, did you?
Oh boy.
Is it a good one?
It's probably about burger cream.
Yeah,
The other day we were in.
it's PG. Yeah,
Okay.
PG-13.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cat.
The other day we
Emmett,
were at
Cat's gonna
Grumpo,
save me.
and someone say ASMR.
Hello, Cecil.
Hello again, Cecil. Good to see you,
Hello,
sister.
Cecil.
Mr. Bill, how are we gonna play? Oh, you put it in the private.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, Abe, for having me,
I
man.
don't-
I gotta
I
grab
assume-
another bottle of water. I'll be right back, fellas.
Do I need to publish it, or can you access that one? How do you put? I use it some other app or whatever sometimes for the music thing, but
Oh, Abraham Lincoln was a little too honest.
yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can. Let's see. I'll just share the screen and play it, I think.
Easiest, yeah.
Cecil was
better than the other
Cecil.
one.
All right, here we go.
Oh, good. I made it back in time.
Da, 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 da.
Oh no.
Top hat tilted on a crooked crown. Words like bullets tearing the air. Truth sharper than a sword. He cut too deep, too fast, left them bleeding on the floor. Abraham Lincoln was a little too honest. Spoke his mind and paid the cost. A little too honest. He let the mask fall off. A little too honest. Splinters in the chair where he sat. War drums pounding in the back of his mind. Saw shadows dancing on the walls, chasing ghosts through the halls. No time for lies, no room to hide. Honesty like fire, burning bridges in the dark. Abraham Lincoln was a little too honest. Spoke his mind and paid the cost. A little too honest. He let the mask fall off. A little too honest. Too honest. Honest. A house divided still stands on a lie. But he couldn't play that game. He stared them down with hollow eyes and bore the weight of blame.
Get the idea.
A house divided still stands on a lie, but he couldn't play that game. He stared them down with hollow eyes and bore the weight of blame.
How pretty.
Mr. Bill, why do I feel like you looked into my soul?
I don't know. I was just thinking of something to talk about the music thing, so I figured
Oh, indeed.
put music and Abe in the same sentence and come up with something. And they say,
That
what's
was-
Abraham Lincoln known for? Honesty. What happened if he was a little bit too honest?
Indeed. Indeed. Some might say he was a little too honest, and that's why he paid a visit in the theater.
Oh man, could you imagine a like a Weird Al style song about the hole in Abe's head?
That'd be
I see
fantastic.
it.
But it's got to be in his style.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
You guys
What was
seen
that?
this-
Oh,
the Lincoln and Kennedy thing? Have you guys seen Joe Rogan or whatever talk about the similarities about when they were born and when they passed away? And
Yeah, how
they
they're
were
like,
Ford Theater and Lincoln car and all that.
yeah, flipped, like
Yeah.
the same story, only you just interpose a few things into different details, and it's like
Yeah.
they all fit together. It's so weird.
Yeah. 1 degree of separation, not 7 degrees.
Right. Right. Both met the same end.
Yeah.
Is this you telling me the gematria is real?
No. No.
Like 4 plus 4 is 8, Abe, and 8 means Abe. So
Listen, blank slate. Damn it. Calm yourself before you end up off in Gnosticism land, okay?
Okay.
back to Gnosticism.
Like when I was watching Emmett and Grace Thorpe earlier, Emmett is Grace and Grace is Emmett. You know, that'd be-
Oh, jeez.
Just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Or if Grace had the same ideology as Emmett, and Emmett had the same ideology as Grace.
Weird.
Weird.
Did it feel weird to watch, Mr. Bill?
Oh yeah, some of that stuff did, or whatever, when they were trying to make him do a blind date thing with her, or whatever it was.
it sounds like it felt very wrong.
Wait, my debate with Grace yesterday?
It was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, blind days.
But that was we were debating according to our beliefs. I don't think.
Yeah. I'm glad they changed the topic on that one for you.
Oh no.
There's K2's one-liner. Oh no.
Oh no!
Does that work on all the
seeing-
girls?
I'm being
Oh.
attacked by a swarm of alien bugs.
I'm being attacked. By...
It's the story of
Oh,
your
That's a
life.
very awful thing to tell the feminist, K2. You're not supposed to refer them to alien bugs.
He's referring to the Amazon driver next door. Come on now.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
thank you.
another true assessment right there.
Thank you for elucidating the story of Starship Troopers for us. Now we know what it was really all about.
Smoky Spaceman would have said it would have been my fault.
I haven't seen her AV3. No.
Casper Van Dien, he's been playing a lot
You'll
of
probably
games on
find her
Twitch
in
lately.
her in the live.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it was so hot today. Like it wouldn't have been that bad, but the humidity was just like ugh. It's draining.
Like,
Super
Yeah.
Cecil, meanwhile, in the swamps in Louisiana.
Are you in the swampland, Cecil?
Yeah, if the heat doesn't kill you, the mosquitoes will. I'm Florida, man.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I am far north I'm-
in the mountains.
in the mountains.
And if the mosquitoes don't get you, the gators will, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and
Cecil is one of the
No,
of the
gators are
wardens
fine.
of
You can go
Alligator.
swimming with them as long as you know where they're at.
Okay.
Cecil, the reality is that Cecil is one of the wardens from Alligator Alcatraz.
a warden at Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, they don't even pay me. I volunteered for that shit.
As one should.
But they fired you from tour duty at the other Alcatraz, right? Grand tour.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah. All right, so we were talking about tornadoes and natural disasters, and then it went to alligator Alcatraz. So what if we had tornadoes of alligators instead of fire?
Like Sharknado,
Yeah,
Like
but
Sharknado.
Alligator NATO, yeah.
but with
but
alligators.
alligator NATO.
Do you think that the alligators
Yeah, I was
can
gonna say alligator
actually
NATO.
function to like attack people, or would you just be getting hit with like their armored skin as they're getting whipped around?
Well, not if they were like genetically
if the wind's
modified
blowing hard
super
enough, yeah.
gators.
Two-legged alligators. They're
Tornado.
standing on the hind legs.
I like where he's going with it.
This is a great.
I like
this is
this
a great.
science.
Yes, this is a great sci-fi movie right here. Right? There's.
Okay.
It'll
Let's
be
go.
called genetically modified super gator NATOs.
And how are
It's
they
only
genetically
cycle
modified?
I'll be your Brad Pitt.
How can I back this? Can I vote on this or something?
They will be genetically infused with Kryptonian blood, so they've got Superman powers, but they're alligators
Oh,
and they're in tornado form.
Do I get a chainsaw? And can I cut through one?
Is Tara Reid going to be in this one too, or
alas.
I think she'd be very old by then.
I figured.
She doesn't have the same huxpah that she used to.
Yeah.
She'll be one of the NATOs, obviously.
Yeah, a terrorist NATO.
She'll one of the alligator NATOs.
Careful speaking that language on here, man. You get quite the reputation from it.
Get Summer Glau to play the female character. That'd be cool.
I just mean it'll be a long time before a movie like that ever gets made, and it'll probably be AI anyway. So you know,
It would have to be, right? Or are we actually going to genetically modify?
Probably make a whole movie off AI.
you could. I've heard this topic brought up multiple times. Like movies are gonna become AI eventually because you can cut the budget of the movie massively. You just create characters that are similar to pre-existing characters or actors, and then you just pump them out.
Oh my God, can you imagine what would happen to fucking Hollywood if they started like using the same method that they used to make deep fakes to replace all of the actors and just using their likenesses in all the fucking movies?
I don't know if you know this, but they were trying to get actors not that long ago to sign likeness rights over for stuff like this so that they could perpetually use the likeness of an actor indefinitely.
Well,
So
the production houses sign likeness of the actor. Like you sign your likeness.
Like that Star Wars guy.
Yeah.
He passed away, but they used his likeness. I'm not sure if they got his family to.
Is that wild or what? So you're just
No,
you owned your
They've
face.
already done that with like they've had holograms of people on stage.
Yeah, like Princess. Yeah, it was Princess Leia. I can't think of her name right now.
Tupac's still alive, guys.
especially in
Heard
AI.
the argument. It sounds kind of convincing, actually.
And what's his name? And Elvis too.
Yeah, they're all hanging out in Argentina together.
Nah, Elvis
mustache,
definitely ate himself to death.
I heard a pair of his dirty boxers went
With El Mustacho.
for $8,000.
$8,000 for boxers.
Dirty pair of boxers.
That's just creepy. That's like selling your bathwater.
At this point, if anyone wants some bathwater, hit me up.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait, Emmett.
Now, wait
Are
a second.
you-
Would that qualify as sex work?
Oh
Yes.
Well, it depends if he was naked in the
It
bathroom.
was
or
a
not.
joke, Beth. Do you
Yeah.
understand the difference between reality and joking?
Well,
Oh, woman. Oh, woman. That's such a woman thing.
you said it
still a
first. Don't
hypothetical
be ashamed of it. I'm just asking for clarification because my woman brain isn't sure.
Beth was already counting the bills of that. Right.
Oh, woman.
Oh, woman.
Oh,
What? Oh, woman. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Steelman.
Hello.
I
Oh,
feel
Hey,
it.
thanks, man. Hey, sorry, I just jumped on real quick.
Mhm.
I didn't have time to do my
Are
hair
you
all
willing
up.
to say that
Guys,
you're
all
wrong
pretty.
because
Fine,
the
don't
cult of
worry.
Emmet was bigger than the cult of the military yesterday?
No, what I wanted to say actually, because I've been is, dude, you wouldn't believe this shit, man. Abe, like, okay, my kid watches this stuff, and I'll tell you about it, and you can play it in a minute. But it's like this kids stuff, right? That the kids are into these days. And before when I was watching, I was like, oh my god, Abe would love this shit. And now you guys are straight talking exactly about this shit. So what it is it's like one of the characters. So what it is it's this AI generated kid stuff, right? And you can totally tell it's these characters. It's like half animal, half like. Well, one of them is this half crocodile, half like bomber, and his name is Crocodillo Bombadillo or some shit like that, right? And it's this atomic gator dude that he's fucking talking about. And there's like a whole crew of these guys, and they're these AI generated. They call it brain rot. It's the stupidest name but that's what you guys are fucking always talking about, the dumbest shit like this, and that's what they call it. And look this shit up. This brain rot videos with Crocodillo, Bombadillo, and they got these other creatures. They're already doing the AI generated stuff for the kids. The new kids characters are AI generated creatures, and they're using AI generated songs and all this shit. That's already in play now.
Oh, we knew that, right? Because there was a huge move to strike against some of it on YouTube and stuff, because there were so many AI generated using likenesses of Disney characters and all kinds of stuff, Marvel characters, doing all kinds of crazy, nasty, messed up stuff, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. And man, I swear, you guys, the stuff you guys were laughing at the other day, I was like, oh my gosh, they would laugh their asses off if they at this shit. This is exactly the same stuff my fucking little 5-year-old be watching, man. I swear.
See, and we're just joking
Um,
around about random stuff that comes into our head, which means people are already producing that kind of crazy stuff. And we're just like following goofy stories off the topic into nowhere land.
Yeah. Granted, I mean, bath water has been sold before.
But the real question, Steelman, is did you like that?
Did you?
Oh no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like what again?
Look, Steelman, Steelman, people like you like to dance.
No,
Answer the question.
it's my life, dude.
No,
You
answer
love
the
that.
question. Answer the question.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right, I'll be right back, dude. I gotta go grab something.
Oh,
He did
my
not like
Why
that.
are you not
He did
answering
not
the
like
question
that.
still, man?
Dude, you gotta look this stuff
Oh
up, man.
shit!
Look up these brain rot videos, and it's a stupid name. I hate the name. I think they should change the name because it's not really that. It's actually kind of like psychedelic, more than brain rot, I would say. But it falls in line exactly with what your channel is about. I would say, you know.
Really?
Your brain rot. That's how you see us.
Brain rot.
Brain rot.
until I get on, and then it becomes psychedelic.
Yeah,
Oh
we haven't
my goodness.
like debated theology and stuff or anything, you know.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm
No, but we
just
have
planning to
actual ways of dealing with things, and we can actually have critiques of worldviews, and no, that doesn't matter.
I said, I was.
Oh, Steelman
I'm
would
saying.
like this game. There's a giant mushroom.
We're
right here.
picking on you, Steelman. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
When you're
yeah,
up here, you can't take anything serious because we're just fucking with everybody. So, you know,
Especially Emmett.
There you go.
especially
What did I do?
our cult leader, Emmett.
What did I do?
Can't take
I'm
you
a blank
seriously.
slate today. You should be
You did a
trying to
lot.
convince
Tell me,
me of
are you
stuff.
gonna use your bathwater to baptize people in your cult?
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't thought about that.
Oh no! What?
Oh,
Why would you give him that idea?
oh.
Grip
Well,
is
he's
on.
gonna stone me anyways, so I don't have to worry about it. I
Beth,
might as well
helping
just make sure
change
all you
minds.
fuckers who aren't protecting me have something to look forward to.
Beth helping change minds and hearts.
That's
Oh.
right.
This is your fault. This is all your fault.
That's right, Emmett. It's your fault.
No. As the new member of the leader of the
You're
cult,
the
you
bad
are at fault for everything. The cult leader is at fault.
Okay. Now we're just. You know what? There's this thing called mutiny.
And
Yeah,
Are we
well-
gonna
Mm.
get? Are we gonna get a compound and then make like rifles and stuff, and then get swarmed by the ATF?
damn right we are.
It's already getting
I,
that done.
Wow.
Ah,
Going straight to Ruby Ridge style, huh?
well, not quite Ruby Ridge. I mean,
No,
Emma's
that
working
was
on
Waco.
ordering our tracksuits here. Well, your tracksuits. I'm
What
getting.
the
I think
Texas?
I'm getting lucky at this point.
No, baby, we're going to Texas. We're
know
going
what?
to Waco, Texas.
This is
Waco,
your this is your
Texas.
fault. This is your fault right now.
This is key. You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. There we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7077 is 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker. You built the pyramids? Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you'll be psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay, which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius.
Oh
That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just
I
want
love
to keep
the
him in
smell
check
of
in case
April.
an evil spirits come in while I'm trying to
I just want
commune with
to
my other son.
catch
Hold on now.
ball.
Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
As the days wore on,
You've been
You've
healed.
been healed.
Did you take
Now-
this video at Abu Ghraib?
You're
What?
welcome. You've been healed.
Emmett,
Was this
you've been-
was this your Abu Ghraib cell phone footage?
No, that was the first exorcism in Emmett's new cult. Obviously, what are you thinking?
You guys are
I love-
welcome. You've been healed.
You've been healed.
What I'm thinking is,
Was he
I love
healed?
the
That's my
smell of
main
napalm.
question.
Maybe not you. We need to work on you a bit more.
Yes. Maybe not you. The heck's wrong with you?
What
What the hell is wrong
you?
with you?
Oh,
That was so funny.
Dan needs to come up.
Dan is resting, I think. His time difference is huge, so
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, Dan's funny as fuck. I miss him.
she is.
I hope Glenn had a good birthday last night.
Yeah. I wonder what all he got himself into. but hopefully he's well.
Yeah.
Should
I wonder if
be
he had
okay.
any good pat downs last night. I know he
Uh,
enjoys patting guys down. You know, maybe he got a couple of those in.
Well, he did
Really?
go to a speakeasy.
Yeah.
He was. Oh yeah, that's right. He was gonna catch some speakeasies in the wild
Yeah. Some with the squirrels.
with the squirrels.
Yeah. He had to find the squirrel den so he could find them.
Not my peanut.
No peanut.
Amazing.
Oh.
That's some squirrels. So a speakeasy.
So, Steelman, I have a question. Where does all your condemnation come from?
Well, it comes just before they started looking for the WMDs. You know, now only because that's my generation was on 9/11. You know, but other generations had their own, like the Gulf of Tonkin and all that stuff, Pearl Harbor or whatever. Each generation gets their own little false flag. Mine happened to be on 9/11, where
Yeah.
they rallied everybody up and said, "Hey, let's go fucking mass murder a bunch of people," and everyone's like, "Hell yeah!" And it's like, and then everyone's just forever. It's like, "Thank you for your service." What is this shit?
Oh,
Is that
I
wrong,
see.
still, man?
I see. So your condemnation is that people didn't know or didn't think like you.
No, no. It's that people are sitting here walking around acting like it's basically as if the Nazis. Oh, I mean, pardon my French, but I don't even believe in that hoax. I'm not even going to get into that. What I'm saying is, you can't just go around acting like the worst thing on the planet is not happening, and then going around and talking and arguing about these little piddly points, but ignoring the elephant in the room. And the elephant in the room is that how many people got bombed today, and how many people are saying thank you for bombing those people. At least if we could get people to stop thanking people for doing it, that would be a start.
I see. So should we ban all service of all kinds to all people always?
I'm not sure if I understood the question. Otherwise, I think that sounds like kind of a ridiculous question. Could we ban
Yeah.
all services? And what does that mean? Like, sorry, can you rephrase the question?
Well, I mean, I think
clarify.
that you're under the impression that everyone that is in the military does those things. Like, you
Well,
do
I'm
realize there's
like-
humanitarian aid the military does. There's all kinds of stuff that is good. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, but it's also not all bombing runs and taking lives, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of like how police. It's kind of like police, except they're just the world police, right? And so it's kind of like police, where yeah, like maybe police, arrested the girl's boyfriend because that made her happy, but they probably used excessive force and violated a bunch of his rights on the way, and they probably gave him, not what the justice system was meant for. They probably didn't give him justice. And so you could say, yeah, sometimes people think the police do good, but the fact is that they're a criminal gang, they're a criminal cartel, they get away with a bunch of crime, and that it needs to be looked at accordingly. And the thing that makes it worse about the military is that when you're talking about the police on the world scale, now just think about how police brutalize people in our streets. Well, these military people, they'll go around and, you probably know, they'll drive over people's cars and they'll literally bomb, people with whatever they call, like, I don't know what they call it when they just blow people up who aren't involved, but they have some name for it to justify the murder and all this stuff. And it's like, and then the whole thing is these false flags where they actually justify the entire war based on false pretenses. So everything involved in it.
I'm not saying that you're 100% wrong. My question to you then would be, do you think maybe you have like a 1D, like a one-dimensional view of this because of your stance?
Well,
I mean, I understand what you're saying and where you're coming from. I really do. But There's way more to the story than I think you realize, and then your criticisms are super harsh almost immediately on people, as if every single person that's ever served in the government or in a role to do anything in the military is the same person, and they've all done the same thing.
Okay, and here's why. Thank you for that. That's what your question was. Sorry, wasn't addressing that. Is that when you sign up for it, whether or not you did it, it's kind of like looking at the woman with lust, right? When you sign up for that job, you agree to say, well, I'll basically do whatever they tell me. I will actually go to the point of, unaliving people and all that stuff based on orders. And if need be, maybe I didn't do it. But I would, is what you're saying. And that makes you guilty. That puts the blood on your hands, right? Even voting is almost just as equivalent. Yeah. When people vote these people in,
would you protect would you protect your family from somebody breaking in your home and trying to take their lives?
Let's just say right now, without giving it much thought, I would concede to that. Sure.
Okay. So does that make you guilty of unaliving the person who's trying to unalive your family already?
So if you're talking about if you're talking about a strict self-defense, and that's exactly where I'm going with this. If you're talking about a strict self-defense situation, then what do we call these people? That we call them insurgents. What are they? They're the people that you're describing. They're patriots who are there defending their land. And then you have these foreign military. Yeah, you have this foreign military come in and say, we're taking over and we're going to, and then they say, no, we're going to do what Abe says. We're going to defend our land, defend our homes, defend our families. And no, you're the bad guy now.
This is why I think that you see it one-dimensionally, because if you had been there, you would know the difference.
Well, why were you there? You shouldn't have been there. That was their home.
Regardless, at 17 years old, at 17 years old, when you sign up in the delayed entry program, because everyone in your family has always served the United States military in order to defend and protect the American people, and then you go to these places, one, you didn't make the choice for the U.S. to do these things. Two, you're doing it out of honor and doing something bigger than yourself to help the people that you think need it. First of all. Second of all, these people aren't in their head thinking, I'm going to go and destroy people. In fact, for decades before that, we hadn't seen any extreme military combat or any operations like it. So what happens is you're saying these guys who served during a time of peace and then we went to war got sent over there, and these guys are guilty of all these things that were in their head that you can't know what was in their head. And then you don't know what happened when we were there, so you have no idea what you're even talking about. Like when you go into a nation because your government sent you, you don't have a choice. I'm going to go to prison if I don't go when my government's going to send me if I'm already serving. And you go there.
Right, you signed up for all that. Now you're blaming them? Hold on a second. Don't try to backtrack right now. I was listening up to that point. Don't try to backtrack.
You don't know what they're going to send you into. You don't even know. And then when you're there, you're saying, why were you even there?
My point.
Okay. So when I say that you don't know, it's because people that were in that country were doing things like taking children, not us, by the way, taking children and severing their arms and legs in the streets, dragging them through the streets. There was people literally taking tons of women into their compounds and having their way with them, and then cutting off their legs, and then watching them crawl away, chasing them while kicking them. These are the things we stopped, me personally. And so when you say you went over there just to take the lives of innocent people, all I can think of is I actually helped stop that, and I also fed families and helped rebuild homes that were needed by those people. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about when you say I went there just to take the lives of innocent people.
Okay, well then, to specifically address that point, and I'm sorry that, you had to experience all that, but to address that point particularly, so what, it sounds like the situation that you're talking about, I don't recall, any war that was sanctioned by Congress that says that this was a problem and that we need to go start war over it. So what is this? Just a byproduct of what you saw overseas?
What?
I mean, what is it? How does this related to the war, though? You see what I'm saying? we're not.
I
Going
didn't
to war
decide to
over
go to
what
war.
you said.
I didn't decide to go to war.
But okay, for
The
whatever
American
what
government
reason-
decided to.
Okay, so you saw those things.
I'm saying,
But
why do
those are re-
you group the people in with the animus the government created?
Because
I-
they're
I
using. So,
I could do the same to
Let's
you
go-
for all kinds of things that people have done in the past. I could just link it all to you, even though you had no say in the matter.
but you did have a say when you signed up, and that's kind of what I'm getting. I was getting is that when you sign up, it's basically the devil's contract saying, I don't know what it is. It's a black box. If it might say I have to do all kinds of stuff like like I said, Abu Ghraib and all that stuff. You might have to be involved in all of that for all you know, or Guantanamo Bay or wherever they decide to send you. You decide to be a pawn.
And what
in
17-year-old,
man's
what right, and what average 17 or 18-year-old knows that? You tell me that.
So okay, and I'm not condemning you personally, right, for making the wrong decision. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, that a lot of these military families are actually families, are generational. It is this sort of brainwashing thing where their grandfathers actually fought for false flags, like the Gulf of Tonkin or whatever. Basically, all the wars that all have been precedented off false flags, and so what I'm saying is, I get that it's a family lineage thing, but now somebody needs to step in, and that's why maybe I come across more aggressive than you prefer. But because somebody's got to come in with a megaphone and break this up, break this, curse of the family or whatever they call it, and say, look, this is actually wrong. This is all actually wrong. We've been taught all wrong, and it's totally anti-Christ. The Christ teaches to love your enemy, and not to kill like that. Not you know what I mean? And then so what I'm saying is, this is the message of Christ, is that what we're doing here with these false flags and using men to go over and murder, and that's why they have PTSD and all that stuff, is because I would assume because they're traumatized.
But the problem is you paint a monolith onto everyone who serves. And the problem with this is there are times and places that it is deemed necessary to take actions. You defend the absent man, you protect the weak and the innocent, you stand in the way of evil. And when somebody comes into your home at night, Jesus himself even said that you had the right to take the life of the man to defend that. So the question I would ask you is, do you have the right view?
Well, first of all, I would like someone, if anyone can, check what he's talking about, where Jesus says you have the right to take the life of another man. I would like anyone can possibly.
Well, killing and murder are different things.
Exactly, and
Murdering
actually,
someone is a sin, and it's against the
Where
Bible.
does Jesus say that? Where does Jesus say that you can kill in self-defense? Even I would like to see somebody point that scripture out. And I don't think you'll find it. And so beside that,
what it says is that you're supposed to follow the laws of the land, essentially, right? And in that case, again, there's a big difference between killing and murdering. All right, and that includes
follow the laws of the land.
That includes in defense of others.
So okay, no. Jesus says turn the other cheek, and he also says the greatest form of love is to lay your life down.
Jesus was not a pacifist, and no, there is nothing. Absolutely not. There's no commandment to. As a matter of fact, even under Judaic law, like if you are.
Of course, under Judaic law, you kill anybody that sins, and you kill all the animals, and you kill everyone that's not a Jew. We know that.
It's not. There's just.
Wait. Stillman, who gave us the law? Do you know?
The law is written on our hearts.
Who gave us? Yeah. Who gave us the law?
Nobody gave us the law.
Nobody
we were
gave us the
endowed
law?
by our Creator. You could say we were endowed with it.
They just didn't get the law at all.
We were endowed by it. We weren't given it. You could say we were endowed by our Creator with the law in our hearts.
The law was never given to us at all, ever.
Are your unalienable rights given to you, or are they endowed to you by your Creator? I don't know.
I don't believe in rights. Okay, I don't care about rights. I said.
All right. So what I'm saying is,
listen to the question.
Did I not answer the question?
Hey, listen.
Didn't I answer it?
The question is, who gave us the law? Did we ever get the law? Nobody gave us the law.
I don't know where you got your law from. You get your law from some book, okay? Right. And I get my law from the barrel of a gun.
Yeah. So there's no way for you to know what's right or wrong when it comes to what the Bible says, right? There's no law.
Yeah, no, there is a better way.
Who in the Bible is called the lawgiver?
No. What I'm saying is, you could burn all the Bibles today, and I would still know the law. And if you
No.
never showed me a Bible ever again, I would still know. Or if you never had shown me a Bible, I would still know the law because the law was written on my heart before
I don't
the
think you know
foundations
the
of the
law.
earth were laid.
But so
Well,
what
you don't
you're
think I know
saying
the law.
then is that you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
defend yourself and you can't defend. So you would stand there and let someone kill your children. You would let them do that because you're turning the other cheek.
Well, first of all, if we could, I like to keep the conversation just above adult level, just for
Well-
the sake of.
Oh my
Well,
God.
no, because this is where
Okay.
I'm just asking. Okay, I apologize, but like I'm asking, like even any child.
Your loved ones.
Yeah,
You-
you're
Any
let's
loved
put it
one.
this way. Let's put it
But
this way. Above
especially when it
above
comes-
age, your wife. You would just allow them
No,
to kill your wife, right?
So no, I would say, let's just say, I'm not going to argue against, let's just say I'm not arguing against self-defense, but I am saying that Jesus never argued for it. I was pointing that out. Jesus never explicitly
gave-
said self-defense.
If you're
and
gonna
taking it.
quote the Bible and you're gonna say this kind of shit, you're gonna have to answer who gave us the
Right.
law.
Okay.
Who gave us the law? Who gave us the law?
I'm gonna find it for you. Don't worry.
If you don't know, say I don't know. That's a
I
good
already
answer
told you.
sometimes.
I already told you. I don't
Who
know who
gave
gave
us
you
the
the law.
law?
Apparently, probably, I bet who gave you the law was Moses. Who gave me the law was it was written on my heart before the foundations of the earth were laid.
Moses
see,
gave us the law according to the
Moses-
Bible. That's your take.
We might have given you the law. but
I
you could
am
have broken the law.
asking you, according
Moses-
to the
no, I'm saying
Bible,
that
the guy
Jesus-
that gave us the law is Moses, right? He just
No,
thought about it
What I'm
today.
saying is, as Jesus says, you search the scriptures for in there you think you have life. But if you saw Jesus right now and he smacked you in the face, you wouldn't even realize it. You could burn all the Bibles and Moses could have never existed, but it wouldn't change the law.
I'm
Wouldn't change what's
asking
right.
you, according to the Bible that you're supposed to be quoting, okay, who gave us the law?
I'm not quoting anybody.
Okay,
I'm
you're
not-
saying
it
that
was-
you're saying that according to
No.
the Bible, you can say that Jesus Christ never said the X thing. Okay, now
Bro.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, according to the Bible, who
Abe's
gave
laughing
us
because
the
he knows
law?
he's getting out of this. Abe's laughing because he
don't
knows he's getting out of
know.
this. Abe quoted the Bible.
You don't
Abe said
know.
Jesus said it's okay. Let me answer your question
don't
so you
know.
can clarify this. See, you
Are
wanna
you
keep-
going to actually answer the question who gave us the law or not? Because you're going to answer to something different. I'm going to just shut
a
you
theo-
down and ask you the question once again. Okay?
There's a theological
Okay.
issue here.
Yeah, I think I've been pretty clear.
Who gave us the law? You don't know?
okay.
Are you going to answer
You wanna-
that? That's, I don't know. You're going to
I'll give you
answer
the same
something.
answer that I just gave you. I'll give you the same answer I just gave you 3 times.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna ask
you
again.
say
And
us?
you,
You and I. Okay, let me
doesn't
tell you
know.
something. You and I.
He doesn't know.
No, I do know. See, here's
No.
the difference between you.
You don't.
Let me tell you
See,
something.
Moses,
And I-
apparently.
Moses may have brought the law down from the top of the mountain. The one who gave him the law on the top of that mountain was the burning bush, which was the spirit of Jesus Christ in the bush giving Moses those
Oh,
laws.
really?
Yes.
Really, what does the Old Testament say? The Spirit of Jesus
It says-
Christ
it
came
says
down
he's
as a
the
burning
angel of
bush.
the Lord,
It's the
same
word of
that
God.
he
In the
used.
beginning was God, and the word
Oh.
was with God, and the word became God and became flesh.
So these are all extrapolations. These are all stretches of the word, right?
You
These are all
can know
changing
that.
jot and tittles of what it actually said and saying it
is-
says this, when it
Yeah.
actually doesn't say this.
Yes,
Once you
yes,
get
According
it-
to you,
there
right,
you go.
Tillman?
Scott's got it right there. He's absolutely correct. It's absolutely written. Anyone that is to harm a child is better to have a millstone tied around his neck and thrown into the sea. That would be killing someone, right?
Yeah, but no. But what you also have to understand, it also says God says, "Leave vengeance to me." So God will do far worse things than that. If
It
you want to get
says-
into what Scripture actually says about it.
Says that we are. I'm finding the scripture because I found this before in a different argument. It's the same exact thing. We are to follow the laws of the land, and that includes
See,
enacting
You're
justice.
toxic
It
empathy.
includes enacting justice for certain crimes, and if that requires killing,
Yeah.
then it
Yeah.
is biblical.
see,
And that's
this is what's not new. Is that this is what exactly the same kind of thing that they were saying to Jesus throughout the whole timeline until they finally crucified him.
No, Jesus was
No.
crucified because he offended the powerful leaders of his day. Not
Yeah, and they
Because-
went around like these guys saying, the law says this, the law says that, we can kill them because the law says it is. And he was saying, no, I don't care what your law says, it's bullshit.
oh my god.
No, it was a little bit
not at all.
different than that. Okay, they
It
were
was a
going
lot
on
different.
ahead
They were
and
breaking the
selling-
law, actually.
They were going
That's what
on
you guys are
and
doing.
selling
That's what you guys are
interpretation
doing.
of the law so that people break the law. That was
Thank
the
you.
point.
So that was what I was going to get around to is Emmett's idea of the law and my idea of the law are totally different. Emmett has no idea of what the law is. So he can search the scriptures all day long and think that he's following the law, but I guarantee you this guy couldn't follow the law if his life depended on it, which it does.
See, that's
Steelman, you think that you can talk? Answer the question, Steelman.
So I answer the question.
Answer
You
the
get your
question,
law
Steelman.
from
Do you think
lineage-
you can talk,
you-
Steelman?
Yeah,
Why
can you
don't
hear
you
me?
answer the question?
Can you hear me? Yeah. I'll answer your question. So you think you get your law from a lineage of men?
I don't care what you think I think, okay? If you want to know
Is that-
what I
is that
think,
the answer to
you
your
can ask
question?
me a question about why the fuck I think. If you want to straw
you
man me and say why I think instead of asking me, I'm not going to let you anymore. You're fucking
Okay, well, you're
done,
asking me,
man.
where do we, you ask,
You're fucking
you
done.
ask me, where do we,
If you ever say again, this
Okay.
guy thinks, I'm just going to go ahead and interrupt you and tell you how much of a
No.
fucking
Can
dumbass
I-
you are.
What you're looking for is actually, here's another one that's found in Romans. Okay. What is it? Where am I here? For Romans 13, for rulers are not a terror to good conduct, but to bad. Or yeah, it goes. Therefore, whoever resists authority resists what God has appointed, and those who resist will incur judgment. For rulers are not a terror to good conduct, but to bad. Would you have no fear of the one who is in authority? Would you have no fear of the one who is in authority? Then do what is good, and you will receive his approval, for he is God's servant for your good. But if you do wrong, be afraid, for he does not bear the sword in vain. For he is the servant of God, an avenger who carries out God's wrath on the wrongdoer. Therefore, one must be in subjection, not only to avoid God's wrath, but also for the sake of conscience. So, yeah, it says outright.
So basically, let me just sum that up for you. She's using the Bible to justify killing. And I'm saying that's fine. Then when Jesus was about to, when they were all about to stone the adulteress,
Steelman, can you
that's what
stop
was in
doing
there.
that? Can you stop doing that? If you're gonna go ahead and start talking for other people instead of doing that, can you ask them questions, especially if they're here? How about you ask, hey Beth, what exactly do you mean by X thing? Can you do that
I think she
instead?
was pretty damn clear. I think she was
you
pretty
think?
damn clear.
You think? Then why don't you go ahead
Maybe
and
you
just
didn't get what she was
explain the
saying, but
thing without
everyone else
putting
got what
words
she
in
was
her
saying,
mouth?
dude.
Why
We all
don't
got
you-
what she
why
was
don't you-
saying,
Why
Emmett.
did you just explain what you have to say instead of putting
Can I-
words
Do you need
in
me to
people's
explain
mouth?
to you what Beth said, Emmett? Did
Can
you
I-
need me to explain to you what Beth said, Emmett?
No. No one does.
No.
Listen, Steelman, I have a question for you. If Jesus told us to turn the other cheek, why did he weave a whip on a hillside and go into the temple and whip people with it? Explain that. If you're supposed to turn the other cheek, why would you whip humans with a whip? Why would you literally be so angry you go up on a hillside?
So there's actually two distinct differences. Here's why.
You froze
Those are
it.
two-
And it's more than just that. He also cussed out the Pharisees, considering, for the time and the way all that stuff
you're
was.
missing it. You're missing the point, right? There's two sides of the same of the coin here. One is when you're going at someone to attack them for disciplining. That's an attack. It's an offense, right? And it's a disciplinary offense. Iron sharpen iron. Now, what he's saying is, if you're on the
You're
defense,
Dave. You're good.
there's a difference between the attack and the defense, which is what you're talking about. He's saying attack people with the sword of discipline and sharpen iron with iron. Whereas if someone attacks, what are you talking about, Beth? If someone
Why would
attacks
you
you
use a
with
sword?
ignorance,
Why would you use a sword for discipline?
well, the sword is the tongue. The double-edged sword is the tongue of Christ.
No, that passage
First of
she
all-
just quoted is governance, bringing a sword to those who stand against it.
And here's the other thing, okay? So when they brought that woman before Jesus, it was a test. He recognized that they were testing
Okay,
him.
so
They
she
were,
was in
trying to trap,
Leviticus?
they were trying to trap him into
That's
something.
why.
Okay. They didn't bring any witnesses with them to say,
No.
yes, we saw her. Yes, she did this. Yes, she did that.
See, Beth is trying to say it's a due process issue now. It was not. Jesus wasn't saying, "Well, she was given two witnesses." That's not what his point was. And here's why, Abe. Let me answer your question real quick, Abe. Beth is probably reading out of the Old Testament, and what I'm saying is,
No, that was Romans. That's New
okay.
Testament.
Let's just say, okay. So let's just say that I take everything that Beth says. Oh yeah, see exactly. So it's Romans, the Romans that crucified Christ, right? So let's just say I take what you.
Romans is a
Paul,
letter
it's
to
Paul.
the
It's
Your
not a
disciples are writing these things.
The disciples
Oh,
were writing to the
They were the
churches.
writers of it.
Wrote that.
And
I'm not saying they were the
these
writers of it. I'm
letters
just,
to Rome.
I wasn't saying they were the
It was
writers
for
of it.
Romans.
What I'm saying is, let's just say that I concede to all of this, right? And say, okay, she's right. Murder is justified, or I'm not sorry, murder's not justified. Killing, if they break the law, you know, if they're adulteresses or whatever it is, whatever the law says, if then if the state does it, basically, then it's not murder. And according to Beth, as long as they get their due process. So if the state kills somebody with due process, then it's not murder. And I'm saying, okay, I concede to all of this. Sorry, Jesus, we're going to crucify you. Thanks, guys.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the issue. So you get into arguments with Christians, and then you don't fully understand, one, the theology, or two, the entirety of the stories. And then you make all these claims about.
Oh, you froze again.
You froze.
Shit.
Oh, you got saved there, Steel Man. You froze. You're back. I think you're back.
It's you imagine up what you think things mean, and then you're telling us what it means, even though there's hundreds and hundreds of years of theology and backing and understanding in all of these things. And not just that, but there's cultural understanding layered on top of that. And then you're going to come in and you're going to tell us what's right and wrong, and that you know best because mushrooms told you so. Get the hell out.
No. Here's why. Listen to you, though. You are saying exactly what the Pharisees said to Christ.
No,
you have to
I'm
realize,
not.
Yes, you are. Verbatim. They
Really?
literally said, dude,
Really?
Yes, they said, dude, we have years of this cultural tradition, of this sacrificing, of all of these Judaic laws, of this whole system, of this whole governance and everything. You think as one man, you're going to come in and tell us that all of this is wrong and change the system? This is the point.
Nope.
No, we're going to kill you, and violence is justified, is what you're saying.
Nope.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Nope.
What point am I wrong?
The difference is when they came to Jesus, they were literally pissed off. They were not doing the traditional hand washing for what was seen to be right, not because they were not doing the law correctly. They came because they were doing something that they thought was outwardly needed for everyone to see how holy they were. That's the difference. There's a difference between tradition, the following the law for the law, and there's a difference between that and following the law to be seen as righteous and holy. They came to them with laws not about morality, they came about formality. And Jesus said, I have shown you the right way. And you come in and say, well, all the law is gone because I know the law better. And Jesus said it wasn't gone. So you're coming in and telling us, oh, I know best. Well, that's exactly what the Pharisees were doing. They knew better. They knew better.
So if I concede all this, then I would have been there with him when he said, he without sin cast the first stone. I would have grabbed the stone and said, look, and I would have given him Abe's speech. I would have said, you're not here to change the law. And I would have chucked the stone at her head, right? Why not?
Again, you're missing the point.
Would you have stoned the adulteress? Wait, let's just get this out of the way. Would you guys have stoned the adulteress or not?
Was I there?
No. Hypothetically,
I wouldn't stone a person.
They didn't even bring the accusers. Read the whole passage again and pay attention to what is said, and more importantly, what is not said.
See, she's trying to red herring by saying due process. Okay, say that there was two witnesses and she was guilty according to, say she admitted to guilt and there was two witnesses, Beth. Would you have thrown the stones? And Abe, if you said no, well, considering that was their form of death penalty at the time, or like you say, now Marines just using whatever kind of weapon they use instead of a stone, then
again, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Just because we've changed the threshold for that punishment does not mean that the punishment itself no longer exists and is no longer useful. Okay, it's like you said, you only have to be afraid of it when you've earned it.
Yeah.
So therefore, if you've done something worthy of that, which
in her case was being an adulteress, but Beth says, as long as you don't have.
Do you imagine in your head that we just send the military in and they just sweep through nations and just take out everyone? Is that what you imagine happens? Do you know what rules of engagement are? Do you know what rules of engagement are? Do you know how the military functions? That we're given
Yeah,
very
through
specific,
Black
tailored
Ops.
rules.
Okay,
Do you realize this?
look,
Like,
yeah,
like for
this is
instance,
this.
if I'm given an order that my rules of engagement are not to fire until fired upon, and we're specifically hunting Ba'athist party members, and we're going exactly for that purpose to do so, and the only time
Okay.
anyone can fire is when fired upon, then
And-
exactly how are people just rolling through doing what you're saying?
And here's the
Wait,
here's the other thing too is what the scripture says is to follow the rules of the land. Okay, follow the laws. Therefore, if the law of the land says that this is worthy of the death penalty, that's when it is enacted. Okay, so it wasn't. Jesus doesn't have to move the goalpost. He tells us to follow the rules of where we are. So if the ruling force says adultery is no longer worthy of the death
Okay.
penalty, it's no
Okay,
longer
but
worthy of the death penalty.
and then I want to
One's
get Grid
house.
on here. I want to get Grid on here, but Beth, if Jesus was sinless, why didn't he cast the stone? He was the only one with authority to do so, according to the Bible. Then, right?
Because Rome was the occupying force. Okay, they were the rulers of the land, and under their laws, adultery was not worthy of the death penalty. That was a Judaic thing. He was literally following the rules of the land, which is what he said to do. Render
So
unto
then why
Caesar
didn't he
what
just-
belongs to Caesar. You
So
follow
then
it.
why didn't he
yourself.
just?
How does
why
this
didn't
not
he
make sense? Am I
Okay.
crazy?
Well, good, but it doesn't make sense because you think Jesus would have just said, "Hey, sorry, that's against the Roman law," and he would have ended at that. Not cast the first stone. If
Well,
Not
we're
saying
told
that
to
we're not-
follow
well,
the laws of the land so long as they do not break the
Every-
laws of God.
Everything Jesus said was
Exactly.
you look at yourself first. That was the point of every single parable is to look at yourself. All right. However, when it comes to these things, no, he says explicitly to follow the rules of the land. And guess what? Rome was the occupying force at that time. They determined the laws.
Show me where he specifically says follow the rules of the land, not your extrapolation. And
I got
Grid-
Oh
Good to see
my
you.
god.
I'll
Okay.
find you more.
Such a
Welcome
fire
in, Grid. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Oh, not
We're
Jeff.
dealing with mushrooms, so
Yeah.
that good.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, we're dealing with the mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh no, we're not even talking about mushrooms right now. We're just talking about the Spirit of Christ.
Well-
As far as
By the way,
Well-
Romans 13 starts with let every person be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except from God, and those that exist have been instituted by God. So, therefore, that's where you follow the rules of the land.
And my question to you, you just said no, not mushrooms, but like your belief is that everything that's Christian beliefs came from mushrooms. So you're saying you're following the Spirit of Christ, which to us literally means I'm following what mushrooms.
we,
True.
yeah, but that's not. But that's not what we were talking about explicitly. We were talking about whether or not Jesus would have supported killing people.
And Jesus is who?
Well, according to you guys, we're talking about the scriptural Jesus.
We're
See,
talking
again,
about
we're
you
not-
guys.
No, your
Not about
perception.
you.
Your perception
Okay,
of
Jesus
Jesus
is the
such
man.
that-
Yes, you're right. Jesus is the man with no ego.
I'm checked out.
Grid.
And why would
Yeah.
you whip
You
people?
want to input?
Not really. I don't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not arrogant enough to debate scripture.
Fair.
I'm very
That's a
arrogant. I'm just not that arrogant.
Well, that's my
Yeah, that's a
point.
good one.
I'm wondering why Steelman came in and wanted to lecture us on scripture.
Exactly.
Or lecture us on the rulings of Christ, or
Thank you.
lecture us on a bunch of things.
No, Grid actually brings up my point. Is that Grid? You don't have to know scripture or be a theologian to know what's right and what's wrong. And you can study that all day. And there's people who study that all
I
day.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I read scripture. I understand scripture. I interpret scripture for myself. I'm just not arrogant enough to think that I have an understanding of God's lore to be able to tell other people about God. I am not a pastor. I'm not a priest. I'm not a shaman. I am a human being with an understanding, my understanding of God. that relates to my church and the people in my church. And if you really want to, I mean, honestly, I can't believe anyone on the internet argues scripture. I can't believe they do it still. Now, you could argue finer points. You could argue like, like just accept that the scripture says this and ask if this applies or something like that. But I can't do that. I won't do that. And I have not done that. Which is one of the reasons why it annoys the fuck out of me that Glenn has been on the polygyny is a sin thing for so long. Because I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I'm not that smart.
That's
Fair
fair
enough.
statement.
So
All right, you win the debate.
I know.
I know.
Because it's an
Oh.
amazing amount of arrogance for someone to come in and say, this is what God meant. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Well, and okay, so thank you. So that's kind of
Actually, it's not just amazing, it's catastrophic to have that amount of arrogance in one place.
All I did was read what's right, and I didn't write it, and it's pretty clear.
Right. Yeah, reading it's one thing, right?
Yeah.
how is it? Okay, Beth says, "Oh, and it's pretty clear." She and saying she thinks that Jesus, or she says it's pretty clear. The only reason Jesus didn't stone the woman,
It's pretty clear
her.
to her.
Yeah, it's not.
It may not be clear to you.
Right.
You and I can both read Lord Byron and come up with completely different interpretations of Lord Byron's works. To me, he's a fucking genius who unfortunately decided to off himself early in life. To somebody else, he's a fucking gay faggot. Oops, I didn't mean to say that.
We are live.
Yeah. So,
yeah, delete that out. But for a lot of people, they literally think that Lord Byron was homosexual. He's like the bad rad dude of the Renaissance, and a lot of people think he was gay if you read his poetry. But I think he was a masculine man.
well, as soon as you said he wrote poetry, I could tell you that.
You don't think poetry is masculine?
Wait, didn't you do like rap? Isn't that considered to be poetry and stuff?
Poetry didn't make the Romans gay either, so like I don't know where you're coming from with that. Actually,
See, you guys just don't know what it means. Apparently,
And any dude who does poetry is probably doing it to get laid.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Lord Byron, man, crude, lewd, my dude.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around.
But yeah,
I mean, kind of.
you asked me where it was, and I read for you exactly what it says. It literally says to follow the laws of the land, and if you do that, if you do evil, then you got to be afraid of whatever you get the consequences that you get based on who is ruling over you.
and my main point too, Steelman, was to say like you come into my chat with like a shitload of condemnation constantly, and it's like I get it. You can have your opinions, but if you're going to roll into my chat constantly, like telling me how I am a unaliver of people and how everyone who serves in the military is a horrible unaliver of people and we have no morals and we're horrible
I know a lot
human
of body
beings,
stackers.
I have to wonder. Sure.
See?
But I have to.
You hear that? Don't give me that. Sure. That's not fun. That's something you should be very concerned about.
I should be concerned that people know people that have taken lives,
and they're okay with it. And you seem to be supportive of it, and you seem to claim the
Did
game.
I say they were okay with it?
Yeah.
They're good at it.
I'm talking about Abe, though.
They're good.
And for you
I know
too.
people as well, and guess what? Some of them, none of them are okay with it. They're good at it, and as a matter of fact, I mean, I've had several remove themselves afterwards because they couldn't handle what they did. So I'm kind of like, dude, you gotta.
Once again, I'm just going to resort back.
You're making a point.
Some of our greatest poems are from warriors who were trying to express what they felt. You have the like. It's interesting, Steelman. You always act like you have this superior intellect and superior understanding, but you have the lowest level of understanding of anyone in this chat. guaranteed, 100%. I don't even know Cecil. I've never met that dude in my life.
He's pretty cool.
K2's a truck driver, and he says some crude things, but I bet he understands some stuff. But you have the basis understanding. You look for answers in weird places because you can't accept the things that are in front of you. All throughout
I look for
history,
answers in weird places.
I
Where
think
were
you do.
WMDs? Yeah, so looking
I
for those
think you do.
WMDs, huh? Where
I
were you
think
looking
that
for
you
those
do.
WMDs? How much
Everything
did
that
it
you-
cost you to look for those WMDs? How many lives were lost looking for those WMDs? Did you ever find them? And I look for stuff in weird places, huh?
Just because
I don't know what point you're trying to prove there. Yes.
My point is that you're the one who
Yes,
supports
governments do bad
the-
things. I mean, what's your point?
My point is stop signing up for a black box that says we might make you kill somebody and you don't know who for whatever fucking reason. Are you going to be okay with it? And you say, sure. That's fucking stupid. And that's unethical. And that's evil and satanic.
I have friends who joined the military to be medics and caregivers. Okay, their goal was to save lives and not end lives, and yet they still ended up in positions. I just had one 2 years ago who took himself out because he couldn't
Whose
handle
lives-
the things that he lived through.
whose
And
lives were
he
you
was a
saving?
medic. Okay, so I mean, they're not going
What about
in
the
to
insurgents?
people.
What about the insurgents? Like, what about the real patriots who are defending their homes, who are being attacked by these people?
Were
And
they,
you're
were
going
they,
to
were they
going to say,
patriots defending their homes, or were they terrorists destroying and razing villages to the ground and enslaving?
no, I wasn't talking about the U.S. military, dude.
Yeah,
I was
no.
talking about the people that live there.
Let's
Yeah, the
talk
people that
about the
live there,
people
were
who
they
live there who
enslaving
came
people
running
and-
to our military for help.
burning towns down and enslaving their.
No, they were
fellow
living in their homes peacefully, and then we went there to exploit
they
their
weren't.
resources and take
I
them
know.
over and bomb.
I mean,
So
he
this
agrees
is-
with medic.
This is the luxury that you have to think that.
It is.
Oh.
It really is.
It's
You
my
sleep
luxury.
under the security
We're over the-
provided by people that you condemn.
I don't because
I
you
have
don't
heard-
understand
I
fully
know
what you're even
people.
saying.
I know people who couldn't believe when my friends were over in Afghanistan. They used to email me what to send in care packages based on these kids, the local people there who were running to our military for help. And I would send over all kinds of stuff, dried fruit and drink mixes and all kinds of really cool stuff for the kids and
Like,
for
I
the
don't know-
women that were coming to them saying, please help me.
Yeah.
Because this
Okay,
is
well, if you want to get into that, I've seen the military driving around throwing their bottles of piss out to these kids, and the kids pick it up, drinking it.
I don't know where you're-
over there with
Yeah,
these
I
kids.
would. Can you prove that?
Like
Yeah,
Can you
the-
prove-
sure,
no,
it's probably-
hold on.
it's right up on- it's
Oh,
on
yeah.
You
YouTube.
just
Never
made
heard that
made
one.
a bombastic claim.
Yeah.
I like those.
Sure.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, I'd be happy to. So, Abe, if I can pull
Yeah,
up the
please
link
do.
where the military dude's doing this, will you play it for us?
I'll wait for the link.
Yeah, Abe, if I get the link, will you play it?
I
If Abe
guess.
agrees to play the link, I'll get it for him. Otherwise, I'm not going to waste my time.
Make it happen.
Okay, let's do it.
Make it happen
All
right
right.
now.
You know, nobody is saying either that there aren't going to be some bad people who do bad things because that exists in our world. But there's a whole lot of people who go to do good. That's what they're trying to do is help people. And for them to get condemned because of the acts of some bad is just absolutely ridiculous.
Yep.
There's
Not
no
when they're just
humanity in
blindly-
that whatsoever. None.
No, not when they're just blindly agreeing to sit there and do all this stuff to a corporation that's been known to have false flags, meddling in business that they know nothing about. They don't
What
care to research.
government?
Just-
What government has never done that? Show me one that has never done that.
Also, that's your justification. That's your justification.
What I'm
Not
saying,
justification,
what I'm
it's not
saying,
It's living in reality is
Yeah.
what it is.
I'm not justifying anything. I acknowledge the situation.
yes.
If I were justifying, I would say they're morally right to go do these things. Nobody said that. They're saying this is what's happening. I don't
Exactly.
happen to disagree with it.
Right. In fact, I would say that the entire time you've been on here, we've all agreed that certain bad things have happened and bad people do bad things, but that's not the majority of the people, and yet you're claiming that it is constantly.
Yeah,
Like
you're
that we're
saying
all
it's
horrible.
Okay, and sorry, I'm trying to pull up the video, and I apologize if I can't find it right now. I don't know. I'm still looking, but my point.
No.
that-
We
Well, wait.
can't move on
We will
until
wait.
you
I'm
back
still
up that
looking.
claim. You made a very
okay.
bombastic
So-
claim with
while I
a
address that,
vast air of certainty, and I
saw that.
I just can't let it go.
I'm gonna keep looking at
I
it.
can't either. I can't either, Griff.
Hold on a second. I wanted to address that, but I wanted to let you guys know that would be the least of the concerns if they were throwing pee bottles, considering the actual casualties and things, the actual damages that they're doing.
That's
awesome.
That's awesome. You made a very specific, bombastic claim. You said your claim was that our soldiers were throwing bottles of piss to kids and laughing about them drinking it. That, sir, is horrible, and I would
it's not as bad
I would
as
love for proof of that.
bomb.
Great, so it's not as bad as some other things. Show us the least bad thing. Show it. Show it.
That's what. Again, thank you. And while I'm looking that up, I wanted to address Abe's question again, which brings back to he's saying, "How can I throw everyone into the same pool?" But it's because of the statement that you made earlier.
I don't care anything about that. I honestly don't care about anything else except bottles of piss being thrown to kids.
Okay. Well, while I'm looking that up, I'm going to be talking to Abe for a second to address that, which is that.
Well, I'm just gonna like mute you because in my own thing and go back to my stream for a second because I honestly don't give a shit about anything else. Now that you've told me that you
I didn't mean to make him scared.
Proof that kids are drinking piss from American soldiers who, by the way, I know a lot of those dudes. I've worked with them. I know people who do bad things to bad people, so people like me can be dickheads. So I respect those people, and you should too, and you don't. So fuck you. Bring the proof, or go the fuck away.
America.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abe. It is your stream.
Okay.
I will leave. Honestly,
no.
I'm feeling that same way. So.
Yeah, I had a friend who was at a Bodabod. So I mean, yeah.
So now to get us,
absolutely.
I know they want to keep off the. I know that they're trying to apparently go totally bad faith on this. Because I conceded everything. I said I'll continue to look this up. We're all on the same page on that. But in the meantime, I still want to address the whole point of this conversation, which you were just asking, and is that the reason I can lump you all together and say that you are all evil for doing this is because you all signed into what you agreed to, which was this black box contract that said we don't know what we're going to have to do. We may have to kill this person. We may be assigned to drop this bomb. We don't know. And when I sign this contract, I'm going to do it without asking questions. I'm going to follow man's orders instead of God's law and God's orders and what my heart says is right.
Great.
You know how many friends I've had join the 22 a day in the last freaking 5-6 years?
You and me both.
It's horrific.
I've made no claims, by the way. Just to be clear, I've made no claims.
I know that. Except
that I know people who do bad things to bad people. If you want, I'll be happy to. You're welcome. I will introduce you.
No. Here's where I'm saying that you're being super.
How do you know about the conversation with you?
How do you know they were bad people?
That's my only claim. You just said I made a claim. I made no claims. I simply said. I don't believe what you said. Please provide.
Okay, but now you just made a claim.
I don't really care about
you just made
anything else except bottles of piss being thrown to children.
And we can. Yeah. Okay. And I'm still I was still looking it up until you made that claim, and I'm saying, listen to me. You just made a claim. You said that whoever your buddy killed were bad people. Okay. No, that's a claim that you're making, and I'm saying that's actually a false claim.
I didn't say that. I said that's what they do is kill bad people.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a claim. And I'm saying that no, that's a false
an acknowledgement of their job.
No, that's your brainwashing kicking in saying they're bad people. Why are they bad people? Don't you realize that over there they look at you guys as bad?
My daughter's father spent 2 years in Afghanistan going around digging up IEDs that the people there buried, not us.
Isn't that sad? Listen to what they're having to put bombs in their own country to keep these fucking maggots out of their country. You're sitting there terrorizing to the point where they're planting IEDs on the side of their own road because you fuckers won't leave them alone. And you're going to call them the bad guys. You guys are the bad guys going over there terrorizing the plant bombs in their own yards.
Where's the bottles of piss?
Again.
I really want this.
See, and the reason that you guys are so hooked on this bottle of piss thing is we all know That you guys sit there and do all this
Because
bullshit and
you
everything
said
that I'm saying is fucking true.
Because you
Yeah, I
make
can say
these
it.
bombastic claims all the time.
You think that,
and no
and
one
even Abe
calls
knows
you
that.
on it. I'm
you're telling
not.
me that-
I don't care.
Okay,
I
Grid.
don't
You're
want to
that
hear
ignorant.
anything
I wanna
else
know.
from you. I'm
I wanna
literally. I'm
realize
going to
that
go back over
Grid
my
is
chat
so-
now. Somebody just messaged me when
Good.
Steelman has the balls
Okay.
to back up the words that are coming out of his mouth.
It's so funny. Grid is so ignorant of how the military actually works that he doesn't think that they're degen enough to throw a bottle of piss out at these kids that are chasing their Humvee.
My
That's
belief
how
system has
ignorant he
nothing.
is.
As my belief system has
No,
nothing
he
to
doesn't
do
think
here.
that that's happened once.
You
Grid is that ignorant.
literally
said that.
made the claim,
Oh, yeah?
sir.
Yeah, I claimed that I saw that video, and I did see that video. And then do you think it hasn't happened before?
Yes, and I asked you. No, I don't believe it. So please prove it to me.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Grid is so ignorant that he doesn't think that any of his friends
that
have
has
ever
nothing
thrown
to
a
do
bottle
with
of piss out at these
ignorance,
guys chasing their
You
Humvee.
can't
call him
you're
ignorant.
commenting the shit out of
Yeah, I
everything.
can.
You're
Because,
literally
hey,
running. I mean, literally trying to
Hey,
evade.
you know how degen these
perception.
Marines are.
Sir, I have asked you politely. I have actually put your feet to the fire, and now I'm demanding either show the fucking proof or shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
True.
No, okay. I'm shutting up about your little piss
Thank you.
video. I'm still
Thank
looking
you.
it up
Stop
for you.
talking. Stop talking.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about the piss thing because that's the least of your concerns. Rather than throwing balls
No,
of piss at
that
them,
is the
they're-
most of our concerns right now. That's the
Oh,
only
No, it
concern
is
we
my
have.
concern right now. I want to see it. I don't
My
believe
greatest concern right now.
I've got to talk to
This
my
is
literally
screen.
my
Sorry,
greatest.
I'm gonna. I got to figure out how to. Where the fuck is my screen?
I don't believe it.
My-
Show me, please. I'm
Screen's
so
screen's
in.
open.
It's my greatest concern now. So
Yeah, mine too.
How about
Mine
you?
too.
How
So
about
that I
I
can
want-
hold my-
That's
so I can
fine.
hold somebody
This is
accountable.
my point. Thank you. If anyone wants to notice how ignorant these people are, their greatest concern of all of this
How
is about a bottle of piss.
about you?
No.
start
Oh,
reading
man.
the
concern of
proof
this
your
conversation
Oh,
is you
man.
proving what you're saying.
It goes to show. I saw the video, and if you think it wasn't true, then I'll even say,
I want to
let's
see
Listen,
well,
as
I-
a
I know
cult
it's-
leader,
no,
I
I
know
know
when
it's
I'm
a video,
making
right?
a cult.
let's just say,
Okay?
let's just say it's a fabricated memory in my mind. Does it change? Which it's not. But let's just say it was. Does it change the fact of
How do we
anything?
know it's
Yeah,
not?
it makes you a liar.
No,
It
I'm not
makes you
lying.
a
You think I made
flat out
that up?
liar.
So, Abe, do you think I just lied and made that up?
Yes.
Probably
Yes.
because it's how you
I
view
kind of want to
everything.
throw a bottle of piss at you.
That's how I view everything. Is
Yes.
is how.
Because
Children-
I
the
just lied about
words
everything?
coming out of your mouth, I believe you hate soldiers enough to make something like this.
I
up.
don't need to lie about them. That's why I hate them, because the truth is so disgusting. I can sit there and say the
I'm
truth about them.
waiting for proof.
It's horrible.
We're waiting
We're
for
still
proof
waiting
of
for the
that,
proof.
please.
Now, can you show us the
Right.
proof?
So how about let me show you the proof about all the different ones that were unalive.
No,
Is that-
we don't
about
care
any of
about that
those?
one. Can
Made
we
a
show us
claim.
the proof about what you
We don't care
say?
about those.
Made a
I don't
claim.
care about those. Is what they said.
Let's
Oh, that's
start
right,
with
you
your
don't
claim,
care about
and
those.
then we move to other claims.
You
Okay.
made a
Start with the
claim.
first
You
claim.
can't just make
That's
a
right.
claim and then walk
Okay.
away from the claim you made as if it doesn't matter
Let's see the
when
video.
you said it.
I'm making an observation, which is that you guys are now more
I
concerned.
don't care about your observations. I just care about your proof.
Unaliving.
Because if you're willing to lie about that, what else are you
So,
willing
no.
to lie about?
Okay. Okay, let's get on this. Let's talk about that. First of all, the fact
No,
that Abe would even
show
say that I'm
me
just
the
lying
proof.
about that. No, the fact that Abe would say
Show
I'm lying
me
about that.
the money.
Come
See,
on,
he-
wait, come on. We're
oh,
waiting.
see, they're trying. They think they've got something, which is so sad.
No, no.
Because I can't find a video of something that I watched a long time ago, which we all know.
Why'd you make the
It's- it
claim
happens all the
if you
time.
didn't have the
But-
proof? Why would you make that claim? To
Why would I make the claim?
defame
Because it's-
all of the
it's-
military personnel if you can't prove it? Why would you defame every military personnel and then say
Because
that
it's-
they're like
I
that? That's how all of them are, and then you
No,
can't
they're a lot
get
worse
back
than
on
that.
the damn
They're a
claim.
lot worse than that, dude. You think that dude, they're a lot worse
Back-
than that? Well,
Show us
Okay,
the
so
proof
prove
of what
show
you
me
said.
something
Everything else.
worse than that. Show me
show the
something
proof.
worse.
they weren't.
Show me
Okay.
anything. Anything.
Okay,
Show us
okay.
the proof.
Yeah, let's see. Thank you. I will. I'll see if it hasn't all been
I
scrubbed
still
from the
want to
main
see
screen.
bottles of piss because now I think now
This is freaking crazy.
If I don't see the bottle of piss, then I'm not going to
Okay.
trust anything. I'm just going to boot you. And
No,
then-
it's so sad. No, you know what?
What's that vision from your fucking
because you
mushrooms?
think.
Is that what you're telling us?
No, I would love you to kick me right now because you can't handle this shit, dude. Go ahead, Abe.
It's
Is
not
this a vision
about
from
not
your
handling it.
mushrooms?
It's the fact that you won't.
No,
back
I
up
want
the
to see your
shit you
fucking
said.
echo chamber. I want to see your echo chamber. Go ahead and show my free speech, you little military
How is this
cuck.
an echo chamber? I have
Go
let
ahead
you
and
speak
justify
and
the fact
speak
that
and
you
speak.
signed up to kill people. You signed up to kill people for no fucking cause, for a false flag operation and a lie. Where were the WMDs, motherfucker? What happened to Abu Ghraib, motherfucker?
I didn't make that claim,
Those are patriots
motherfucker.
over there.
Blah, blah,
Those
blah,
are
blah.
patriots over
Blah,
there.
blah, blah, blah.
Those are real patriots that you're calling insurgents. You guys aren't patriots. You guys are a bunch of little cowards.
don't even
When you come
know
over here, all you
Did
do is
Muslim
cry.
tell you that?
He never made
I'm
that.
getting my last words in. I'm getting my last words in so that I can get kicked off of here.
No,
real
no,
quick.
no. If you're gonna rage quit, just rage
You
quit.
need
Just
to
rage
prove
quit.
what you've said.
When you come,
You don't
you
have
come
to
overseas,
just
you guys are so tough overseas.
Die.
When you come back, all you do is cry that the Veterans
Take your
Association doesn't
mushrooms
give you
with
enough
you on the
shit.
way out.
Sorry, I was trying to
man.
look up his claim.
When was any of that claim?
Me too.
When did I claim any of the things you're saying right now?
You have not at all.
Claimed any of the what things that I'm saying right now?
All of it.
We're such huge tough guys. We do all these things. I never made a claim there was weapons of mass
That's what that little
destruction. Like,
flag,
you're just-
that's what that flag next to you means. That's what that little marine flag. That
you can
that
say
Devon
that
dog-
all you want. You can say that all you want, but you have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you
I
not
don't
trained
know
to
what you
kill there? Are you not trained to kill humans?
I worked my ass off to gain a title and training and to better myself. You get to just pop off your mouth about all kinds of crap as if you know
Oh,
something.
because you train to kill people. You train to kill people for a paycheck and fake glory, and I'm the asshole.
Yeah, you are.
'Cause I'm calling it
You know
out
what
and saying
being
that's
an
wrong.
asshole
That's Antichrist.
What being an asshole is saying
Jesus would not
something that you
support that.
don't know anything about and then pretending that you know and then don't show any fucking proof about it. That's being an asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
How
No,
about
what's
you
being
stop
an
being
asshole is
How about
telling
you
I
show
saw-
proof of anything of the things you're fucking
Emmett, you're
saying?
being a fucking
Mushroom boy?
idiot. Me
Hey,
telling you
mushroom
that I
boy.
saw-
Did somebody
being an
give you
idiot.
mushrooms on
Go
YouTube?
ahead and
That
ad
they
hom,
give you the vision
Emmett.
of what you're talking about?
You're
is
ad
that
homing
it?
the shit out of me. Why wouldn't we do it to you?
I'm not
Yeah.
ad homing. I'm telling the truth, and that was my point to
Yes.
Beth. Is I don't have to ad
No,
hom when it comes to
you
these
are
military guys. I
ad-homing.
can tell the truth.
That you're at homing. You
And
don't
tell
have
me
any proof
why-
of what you're saying. Show
The
us the
truth
proof.
is ad hom. It sounds insulting enough.
Show
I don't have
us
to ad hom.
the proof. You have
What-
any proof?
Exactly. So Emmett,
No.
What ad
Okay,
hom?
you don't have
You
any
have
proof.
proof
Why-
of-
where
of-
is the bottle? Show us the video.
Amazing.
Thing you've said.
Oh yeah. So yeah, the proof is that I can't bring up a short that I saw 6 months ago or whatever, which is just another military jerk off doing what military jerk offs do.
Were you on shrooms
And
when
now
you
I'm
did it?
also on showing receipts.
What was it? Was it a
Wow.
vision
I
from
I
your
can't
shrooms?
find this.
You're telling me this doesn't happen all the time?
Was
No.
it a vision from your
No,
shrooms?
we
Is that
fed
what you
children.
find it?
We gave them food.
Listen to
We
this
bought
guy.
stuff and fed them.
We
I
sure did.
literally spent my own freaking money at PXs in other bases in order to feed children.
Okay.
You can eat a dick, man.
So then, Abe, did your training ever pay off? Your training to kill ever pay off?
Did you
know
find
what?
any proof? You fucking
You know
moron.
Now I'm done.
No.
With you. Now I'm done with you.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're totally cool. Oh, there you go. There, you're back. Mhm. Yeah. Where we at, guys? How's everything going? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was lying through his fucking teeth.
That's
where we-
good, brother.
This is
Like-
how I
figured
wanted to
that.
start my
I figured
vacation.
that. I figured that was what was happening.
And ad homing age.
People are always
and
crazy though. I don't know what you
making
expect getting on the
you out to be a
internet.
horrible person. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just, it's actually disgusting. I mean,
Yeah. It's it's I mean, look, you can't look, I mean, while I am not by any stretch the world's even good debater, but I'm not going to let you make some stupid ass bombastic claim and not call you on it. I mean, don't do that.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No,
Yeah,
I had to come back in that because my headset wasn't connecting. Sorry.
that's all good.
This is not how I wanted to start my vacation grid.
That's okay. Hey, dude, I've had so last night.
Oh, dude, get off the internet.
Did you like that, K2?
I did like that.
I missed something. Anyway, you're down to debate CK. Who is CK? I'm sorry, somebody in my chat is like, I don't know what's up. I'll figure it out. So last night, Abe, you missed out, man. You missed out. And I'm gonna share a file with you. Hang on, let me
Stop.
let me minimize.
Did you see that I got a debate with Grace
You got a debate with Grace?
next Friday,
That's
Uh,
rad, dude.
8 p.m.
Grace,
Same
Grace is
topic.
actually a good debater. Grace is, I mean, I understand that, and I had literally so many people bitching this morning, but here, Abe, I got a file for you. There you go. Throw that up there, but not without no gang sign though. No gang sign. You're gonna like this. This is from last night. This is what you guys missed.
Where'd you throw it?
Oh, did I thought I said. It says. That's me. Share, add slides, video file. Well, I have my.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Obviously not. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like gonna respond to like I can't understand like just a whole like wall of like text. You can like say something and respond or not. But I'm like, you're like obviously I'm not gonna engage with your argument like that. Like what? Like that's so lame. That's so lame.
It was great. It was really awesome.
Who was she talking to?
Admiral Gibbs. They were in the final debate. Here, I'll show you from a different camera angle. There you go. There we go. All right, now there's a different camera angle. This is so good. Bunny ears is your gang sign. That's awesome, Cecil.
It's a.
I'm obviously not. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like gonna respond to.
Oh, hold on.
That's the same one.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh,
This one next to it. Yeah.
I'm obviously not. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like gonna respond to like. I can't understand like just a whole like wall of like text. You can like say something and respond or not. But I'm like, you're like obviously I'm not gonna engage with your argument like that. Like what?
This is
like
what you
that's so
missed.
lame. That's so
This is
lame.
what you all missed.
Wow, that is.
She was very angry. Very angry.
What was
She
the
rage
argument?
cries. She rage cries. And
What was the argument? Or what was the prompt?
it was something really simple. 2A, I think. Like, and he was talking about firearms that include cannons back in the day and all kinds of shit. I mean, it was just a pretty standard debate.
I think I could still own a cannon.
You can.
You can. Yeah, you can.
You can, in fact.
Yeah.
Look, believe in yourself says she's cute when she's angry. I mean, no,
she's not.
No, that I feel bad for her.
Anybody says that they can fix her?
Grid, I can fix her. Grid,
Well,
I can fix her.
We're making an
whole video
RPG.
I think you're asking for an early grave, K2.
And you know what?
I'm
She
just
was
doing it
so
for the
cool
memes.
about
Flip
it.
it.
So let me lay the groundwork here. All right. So this is what you guys don't know. Abe, you missed out so much, and I've literally been answering DMs. I answered DMs while I was on the show, which never happens. I actually answered them while I was on the show because Grace Thorpe was there and her dad, and Anson, because he's a fucking degenerate. We were in the middle of picking the prompt, and Anson pays to pick the prompt, and it's like some degenerate shit.
Yeah.
And of course the Thorpes are going, this is their, like, that's their neighborhood. That's where they live, is at the edge of degeneracy and lunacy. And so they're like right there. This is their neighborhood. They're comfortable there. And so it's wild. But once Ben lost, Grace did very excellent in her two debates. I thought she did very well and very reasonable. And then Kel comes in and she's cool. Everything's great. Everything's flowing. I'm like trying to answer all these DMs about people who apparently somebody. Well, I mean, I know who it is. I'm just not going to out them. I heard back that somebody went over to the other show and was saying that thank God that the Thorpes weren't there or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Just it doesn't matter. This is my show. Leave me alone. I had why do you have the Thorpes up here? They're fucking degenerate. I'm like, well, if literally you watch fucking whatever. Like, why are you giving me shit? You motherfuckers, that half of my audience come from whatever, and you're all fucking paying to see degeneracy. And you and you're literally like you rave about all these OF girls getting their comeuppance, and I have a legit degenerate on my show for a change, and you guys lose your fucking minds. So anyway, it was line after line after line after line after line after. So anyway, and Kel comes on. She's already a little frazzled. She's had a long day at work, and maybe some things happen that I don't know about and I don't care about. But whatever. Her first debate is going to be against EOD. Now, I do not know this, but apparently EOD has been banned on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah. So I didn't. Apparently, he said it like 4 times last night.
Oh.
I didn't hear it because I had so much other shit going on. I wasn't really even fucking paying attention to EOD. Not that he's, not worthy of attention. It's just I had a lot of shit going on. I didn't hear it, whatever. And so he had said it like 4 times. For some reason, it wasn't until Kel goes to debate EOD that she realizes that EOD or cares that EOD is banned and is on her Twitch. He's on mine too, right? And it was crazy. Kel's like crying. She's like, I can't even right now. Look what you've done to me, and like I'm gonna lose my channel, and logs off. I'm like, EOD, what the fuck, dude? And so, Admiral Gibbs gets everything settled down. I don't know enough about Twitch to comment on this intelligently, right? Like, I
have no idea either.
Well, apparently,
you're not supposed to.
Yeah, apparently, I looked it up after this. I did look it up, and TOS does say that if you platform somebody, if you have anyone on your show that's banned, you can be banned as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow. Yeah. So this would have been really good information.
Wow.
Right?
Ahead of time.
Ahead of time. And apparently he did say it. I didn't catch it. I don't know what Kel. And apparently he said it like 4 times. I didn't catch it. Cleaner told me that, yeah, absolutely, he did say it. And I believe Cleaner. He doesn't have any reason to lie.
Yeah.
And Cleaner's like, Cleaner's trying to get Kel, Cleaner and Gibbs and I are all trying to get Kel to level out, because it's like, look, you didn't know, just block him out, whatever, and it'll be fine. She logs off, then she comes back afterwards, and she won't debate EOD just on principle, and they kind of snipe each other in chat, whatever. Anyway, so it ends up that EOD faces Gibbs. He loses. Then Gibbs goes against Castle, and Castle loses, and then it's Gibbs versus Kel, final battle. It's 2A.
Yes, sir.
Gibbs makes really good arguments. Kel kind of starts making some good arguments, but somewhere in the middle of there, she just goes off the rails, and you saw what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, he was kind of filibustering, but she was already like halfway.
Triggered. She was having a rough one.
Oh, she had a rough night.
I feel bad for her.
That clip is so awesome, though. That the way it just hits the camera and the camera goes flying is so
that
great.
is kind of cool, but I
so
hope
great.
It's me so here. Great. I love you, girl. Keep your head up.
Apologize to me, and I'm like, don't worry about it. And it's but and the again, literally everyone that I've talked to about the Thorpes being on the show is like, once it was just Grace, once Ben was off, Grace did really well. Like she actually did like really, really well. And won 2 debates. Like, so judged. So, and believe me, I was shocked. I was shocked she survived the first one because of the bias against her. Right. So,
although being honest, when we talk about the judges, one of them is Sanson. So,
Hey, Grit.
Yeah.
It was a Reddit article. That's where he saw it at. I just pulled it up right here.
A Reddit article.
Good job,
Yeah.
K2.
Is there video?
No video. I was looking.
He said he said video. That's what I'm saying. I was specifically. If he said I read it, I mean, people write all kinds of foul shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I could find about that was on Reddit as of right now.
Yeah.
I've been looking on YouTube and everything too.
Yeah. Anyway, so I've spent most of my morning fielding a bunch of DMs or messages about various things from the show last night. So
Crazy. Sounds
Yeah.
like an eventful night for you.
I mean, it's not the way I like it. I like my show to be a little more, I don't know, a little less. So look, a little degeneracy is fine, right? A little degeneracy is fine. A little controversy is fine. Anson's topics were the problem. It was not the people. It wasn't like I brought in a bunch of. I don't even think Grace in and of herself is particularly degenerate beyond what will get views and clicks. And for that, you just have to accept that that's who they are, right? They're going to just do and say whatever for clicks, or donos or whatever, and whatever. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. But I was kind of blown away. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I imagine it was crazy. I came back from dinner and saw that you were pretty full up, and I was like, "There's a lot of people on there."
It's cool, dude. I was hoping that you were going to be there because you're like you have this like level of like calmness, I guess. So that would have been helpful.
So, Grid, after EOD and Abe's debate, is it gay to hold hands? Just want your take on it.
Bro, that was actually, the thing is that they made like a real debate of it. Like they made a real debate of it.
Oh, Abe had all the practice over here because of.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, because constantly K2's trying to get us to argue it, and so there's been a little honing on that specific one, off and on. But that night, it broke in my head a little bit, and I was like, you know what? You could make it be anything.
Arthur Dye is outing herself over on my stream. She's like, I'll out myself. I sent a single message I found listening to a Father Thorpe talking graphically about sex to his daughter, saying things like rub ejaculate on your face to cause internal revulsion in me that I had to tune out. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That was horrible. Like, it was horrible.
Yeah.
And I blame Anson directly for that. Like, look, I know he means well. He left last night. I think he thought I was mad at him, or something.
I don't think he means well.
I think he means well, but he's one of those people that believes that it benefits the show to have this shock value, this this controversy and all of that. I don't believe that.
I think there's some topics that should just be like off limits. Do you know what I'm saying? And I've seen that.
I don't know what you're saying, Ben.
Not specifically like not on your show, but like in general across the internet. I've seen people talk about things that just absolutely, like, when I was a teacher, I had these inappropriate conversations with my students. That's something that should never, ever, 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 like, no, it shouldn't happen. And it shouldn't be turned into a joke either, or something used to like get clicks. I don't know, but that's my moral standard.
Yeah, but right. But you watch whatever. and you're literally watching people make fun of OF girls. I can't. I mean,
I get what you're saying.
It's cherry picking to the highest level.
Well, not when it comes to like incest and like kids stuff. That is like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, it's all right. And I used this example earlier. All right, so when Andrew says there's not outside of just, you know, the sheer like horrific nature of it.
Sure.
What's wrong with someone having sex with a dead body? Right? And he uses that argument all the time, and nobody has a fucking problem with it. So
I mean, everybody has a problem with it. That's the whole point of the argument.
That's the point, is that it causes that revulsion.
Right. And that's exactly what Ben was going for last night. He was going
No.
for the revulsion. He's going for the shock value. He's going, and you guys give it to him.
I don't think he was going for that.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
everything's an act with those two. I used to get really pissed off about him. I banned him from my channel. I didn't ban them, but I made them unwelcome on my channel for a long time, because the one time that she came on my channel to start, I was very, very, very new at this. I didn't know anything, right? The one time Teriak was on there, and she kept flirting with Teriak, talking about taking her boobs out and all stuff. I'm like, look, you got to get off my channel with that. Like, you got to go. And I thought that was like her true nature. But I've kind of watched all this go on. But it's just like, I thought Flow State was a degenerate forever. I thought Flow State was like
even with whatever, like there's a threshold even for me, like where when they start getting really raunchy about it, like especially when Brian is kind of like turning it into this, I don't know. I typically only watch when Andrew's on, and that's it.
But even Andrew goes after him just as hard. See, this is the thing. I think it's a very interesting dichotomy, right? And I've been telling people all day that, yeah, I get it. You don't like them, and so you don't want to watch them on my show, but you'll sit there and watch them on other people's show. So that's awesome, and that's great. And look, the only problem I had with last night's show, there were two problems I had. The first problem was Ben being so graphic when he didn't need to be. That was not good.
I would say
I didn't like it, and I think that and I understand what he was doing. He was making this argument that as a father, he should provide for his child by making sure that she's set up for success. And they have this whole shtick going for the last month about supposedly this rich guy who has
Hollywood property and all that.
Yeah, and some like some cirrhosis of the liver or something where he's just going to die if he drinks, and he drinks all the time and whatever, it's like a whole bit that they're doing, and it's just so fake. Like I
do have a problem with yesterday. This is a small problem. Okay.
Sure.
I like Anson and I respect him. Okay. But
I really
think
like
it's very bad form that he sends a shot at me during his judgment.
Wait, what?
I thought it was very bad form of him to shoot a shot at me during his judgment.
What did he say?
He said that I enjoy taking orders for women. I know that you enjoy taking orders from women.
You should
go ahead and tell you about how you suck at debating.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you should talk to him about that privately, because I think that I think Anson's kind of in a weird place right now, because he's done some very erratic things. And you should if you're willing to.
Well, it's your show. I'm not gonna go.
No. I mean, that's between you guys. And I'm giving you
a feedback about what I think is bad for me.
Yeah.
Because one of the people before that was like, I'm not gonna even judge you. I'm gonna go ahead and send you to the back because you started debating with the judges, and that's like bad, and I understand. But I think it's very like if you're gonna do that, I think it's very not great to
Yeah,
do a
I
cheap
get it.
shot at the end of that.
I got to respond to my chat women. I'm sorry, Abe. This is really
You're
bad
good.
form.
You're
I
fine.
apologize, brother.
I don't care.
Arthur Daya, yes, I understand that Andrew turns it into really profound lessons, very based in Christianity. Yeah, I get that. However, he's still being exceedingly graphic to make a point, and in a debate, they're making a point, and actually, it's still I can't draw a differentiation there. I can't because if we say, hey, it's okay for this guy to do it because he has a greater goal, then it's not okay for this guy to do it because he's trying to win a debate. I can't. We can't say that. That's wrong. We can't. We should not do that. That's bad form. Now you don't. Now the judges don't have to like it, and they can vote him off the island, and that's fine. And so what judges are for. But anyway. I was look. I'm very concerned about Anson because Anson, like in the middle of last night's show, well, I think towards the end of last night's show, he's like, I've had something come up. It's family. It's personal. I've got to jump off. And Mr. Boulay happened to be up at the time, and he took over judging after that. But yeah, it was very interesting. Very interesting night last night. I'm gonna have to make some changes. So,
Mr. Good to see you.
but I'm always refining the show. That's the one thing that just stays constant. Is I'm always refining it.
Hey, what's up? I just got to make a point real quick about what happened there. I get everyone has a problem with the some of these topics or whatever, but when you have two people come up and they sit there for 20 minutes, like try to pick a topic, someone eventually is going to get sick of it, come in, pay, and pick one for you. So if you don't like the topic, I don't know. I mean, is it just me? But we'll be there till like 5 in the morning.
I made that same statement like 10 times a day in various DMs. And you said it last night as well. Look, the topic selection is always going to be interesting. And I mean, ideally, the way the show should work, and what I'm trying to get to is that the chat pays to pick the topic. And maybe I need to lower the price to pick the topic or something. I don't know. But ideally, the chat pays to pick the topic so Anson doesn't feel the need to, so that so that I don't have to sit there and go to my list of topics and roll down them, and everybody's, it's too complicated. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. I mean, it's just so weird that everybody wants to debate all the time, but they don't ever want to actually debate. So that's very funny to me. No, I think you're right, Mister.
Yes.
And I mean, look, there were mistakes made, right? Like I'd kind of forgotten about the mute, pay to mute. I'd actually forgotten that was on there. Because nobody had done it, nobody used it. In the last couple of weeks, people have been using it, but it was always for like a very short period of time, right? Like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, no problem. And bro, I forget who did it first, but somebody came in with a big 20-minute mute for what's her name, Grace, and she got kind of pissy about that. So that was, so we're gonna have to. I'm revising that. I'm working on that right now. And yeah.
Well, I think there's like two parts to it, right? Like obviously the topics are going to be whatever they're going to be because people are going to pay for what topic they want. And then the guests are another thing. So whoever comes along and is welcome to the channel is welcome to the channel. That doesn't mean though that there isn't going to be history between panelists. And so if that comes to be, then they need to buck up or fix it. But I would say, like, if somebody goes around attacking other people personally, then that makes them less likely to find kinship in a group. And so, like, for instance, you're saying, like, Ben, I think Ben has a bad habit of doing personal attacks on people, random people sometimes. And I'm not going to say it's everyone, but
yeah,
I've seen it a lot of
he
times.
hasn't done that. I honestly, I think this is the second time Ben's been on the show, and the first time it's the best kick ever. I've got to find the clip again. It's literally the best kick ever.
Right.
But I kicked him. It was hilarious. But the actual problem last night was someone thought it was funny to put Ben versus Grace. Why would you do that? You literally have two people who literally for content shout at each other. They do this for content. This is not a good plan.
Right.
And and you get what you got.
Right. True.
But to your point though, Abe, I think that see, if everyone's always if everyone was agreeing, then I mean that's great. But there's a reason why, for example, in movies, there's never a movie, not one, that you can find where everyone's just chilling and having a good time throughout the movie. There's always got to be a problem, because that's what makes the movie, interesting. And if everyone's in agreement, then it just becomes sort of an echo chamber, Sorry, I don't know. I thought Gray was talking, so I guess.
Red, you're muted.
It's just I
Red,
think
you're muted.
Yeah, I'm talking to my chat. I don't want to interrupt what's going on over here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm doing the best I can.
Hey, Abe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna go to the gym. I might pop up if you're still on.
Okay. All right. I would say there's personal history between people, and yes, there's a certain level of entertainment between the little clashes here and there. But if you build such a bad history with enough people, then when you come around, people flee that area because they just don't want any business or part of it. You can't do a bunch of damage to people repeatedly and expect that that people are wanting.
Okay, now let's talk about that real quick. Let's talk about that. If you don't mind, we'll talk about that real quick, because I think there's two types you're referring to. Like I think Imperius and Snafu, whatever, if you guys know what I'm talking about. They're basically kind of like trolls, right? Where they're actually coming with no substance and just trolling. And that's kind of like
Imperius is like weird. So
and no one's really wanting to. It's just entertainment, right? But if you come in with some actual aggressive critiques that cause somebody to actually have to rethink their position, that's what causes people to want to flee. And it's when they stay and can stand through that position that it's like a rebirth, and that's actually where the change comes, So I think that it's sort of a necessary evil in that sense, if you want to call it that, even though it's not really evil. It's a necessary experience of pain, And it's the people that flee who don't get the growth experience. That's the thing,
Maybe. I mean, it depends on what you've done, right?
Well, I think that there's a couple of things at play with all of these things, right? So you have people like Imperius who one day will be perfectly calm and have great conversations, and the next day, literally the next day, 12 hours later, will nuke your channel and violate TOS. It's nuts. Which is why I can't ever have him on again. I can't ever platform him ever again, because I don't know which Imperius is going to show up.
Yep.
And so he can never ever be on the panel again.
But besides,
go ahead.
Well, I just mean besides violating TOS, because like you said, that's one thing. Outside of that, I mean actual TOS psychological in our minds, not YouTube terms, where when we can stay within YouTube's TOS, but when everyone's getting along, that's fine, but where everyone's kind of waiting for the Messiah, right? Everyone's sort of waiting for something new, something novel, something to trigger that next step in evolutionary thought or whatever, or consciousness expansion. And so going along to get along isn't really helping in that area. It's great for a second, but what we really need is controversy, so that our ideas can be tested, so that people's questions can be answered, so that we can be challenged and be put to scrutiny and see if our ideas stand scrutiny or not.
I'd say yes and no. You still need community. Without community, there's no society. Without society, there's no nation. So, like, you could say, yeah, we need some controversy and we need to push our ideas, but when ideas work, you stick to them.
Okay, but if nobody has questions, right, then I see that as a problem because I'm like, wow, everyone's just going along with, no one's going to question any of this. So then if you go in and
in what aspect? I mean, are we just sitting around questioning life all day, or what do you?
Well, this is what these debates are all about, right? Yeah, let me give you an example. So these debates are centered upon people's questioning each other's worldviews or whatever, right? But the problem is that these debate topics are actually pretty weak, as people have pointed out, or they're left-right paradigm thinking points or parroting points or mainstream media talking points. These aren't any new novel ideas or anything like that. It's just nothing that anyone's in these debates are saying is nothing we've already haven't heard 100 times in the news or whatever. Yeah. What we need is someone in here coming up with new ideas and sharing new ideas, and we all need to be contributing to this pool of new ideas.
But I don't know what you're gonna. Okay, just give me 1 second. I want to answer EB3 out there in the chat. Yeah, I've sent a lot of people donos, brother. A lot. I mean, a lot of people donos.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I think 1 year I sent. I actually have no idea how much I actually sent, but it was averaging about 1,000 a show. So EB3. I love it when I love it when people are doing pocket watching, especially on me. You are trying to be very relevant in my life, and you are not.
I think he thinks he's on mute.
He's talking to my chat right now.
EB3 is in his chat running his moneymaker.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Yeah, so I'm replying that he is I just want him to understand, because I don't want to type it out, that it's irrelevant anything he says, because all he is doing is coping, because I don't give a shit what he does, and I don't have any interest in helping him at all. He wants me to set up a debate between him and Sarah. Sarah doesn't debate, and he wants me to set up a debate between him and Andrew Wilson, who Andrew Wilson apparently just doesn't want to debate him, to the point that he said, just give me $1,000. And to be honest with you, EB3, if I thought that you could debate him, I would put the $1,000 up, but you can't, because you lose. You would lose. Not only would you lose, you would make me look bad, and I can't have that. I would put Abe, Beth, or Emmett in the ring with Andrew Wilson before I would put you, EB3, because you are not a debater. You are a copier. You are full of copium. Copium maximus. Just continue to cope, sir.
I just want to say I'd be absolutely terrified if somebody made me get in the ring with Andrew. Like, seriously, I've been in VC chats before, and I feel like the biggest retard in the room. Like, I'm scared to say anything. One time I asked a question, and he was like, "What do you mean by that?" And I freaked out.
I would need to have an actual topic.
Yeah.
Andrew Wilson's terrified of you, EB3. You are completely irrelevant. You don't even ping on his radar. You are so small and so irrelevant that I will. When we asked him about it, because I did and Michelle did, we had to remind him who you were.
So, speaking of all of this and topics, so I think that during the debates, like topickers, people or debaters should bring up their own topics, right? And maybe they should be forced to bring a novel topic to the debate, or something like that.
That's a really good idea.
I mean,
we try to have a conversation with it, but
I tell you what I'll do. And you know what? I'll announce it here first. I'll announce it on my channel when I come back on Monday. If you want to debate on my channel in the debate game, which you should, because it's awesome and it's tons of fun, simply submit your debate topic in the debate bro section, or debate sphere, not debate. We're not doing debate bro. Debate sphere of my Discord for all to see, so that everyone can prepare for it if they choose. And we will allow you to pick from your own topics. You can pick however many you want. So
fun.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
Like I get what
That's
Steelman's
awesome, man.
saying.
Thank you very much.
I get what Steelman's saying in a sense
Smoking
because
Spaceman has actually suggested this in the past. I don't want him to feel slighted. Sorry. I'm sorry. I interrupted someone. I apologize.
yeah, no big deal. So my stance on debate is like it's better than people fighting in the streets, you know, which we need right now because all the shit that's happening with, you know, everyone fucking blowing shit up and whatever. But, you know, not that I agree with 99% of what he says, but we can't have, you know, these people come in and sit there for 20 minutes and be like, well, I don't want to do that topic and blah, 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 you know? So.
Do you remember me and Glenn Lawrence having to pick a topic and you watching me in the back, like fighting with him over Discord? I was like, God damn it, just do it. It was when we had to debate cougars. So it was the only thing that was like, fine, we'll just do it. Just do it.
You're so lucky he wasn't on that polygyny kick because that's what it would have been.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
I
That's such a
think we
bad
want
topic.
the Lord on our side on this one. So the yeah, I mean, yeah, I like that idea. That's what we're gonna do. And look, we'll still allow the chat to pick. We'll still allow all the other moves and all of that. It'll be fine. It'll be good.
Yep.
So
it's good.
It'll be fun.
Any
as
of
far as
you,
who comes on the show, and I this is going to sound like I'm being a complete dick, but I don't care who comes on the show as long as they behave themselves. You may have gotten the ick, or you may have felt a certain way about the way that Ben expressed himself in the debate, but he didn't violate TOS. He played by the rules. Sorry. I know that I'm looking at you, Beth, but I'm not actually looking at you.
Good.
My screen's right here.
I got you. I know. And yeah, no, it's your show, and you don't have to even apologize for it because it's.
Well, I'm
your
not.
show.
I don't want to give the idea that I'm apologizing for it, but the point is that everyone is welcome. I don't care. Speakeasy can come and debate on my channel. I don't care. Anyone is welcome, unless you've been banned from my channel, and there's only one person currently banned from my channel.
Or no,
It
two.
should
No?
be real easy. If you
Either
can't
two.
deal with someone who is on
It
the
might be
channel
two now.
debating, you should
Sorry.
leave yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And you know, this is supposed to be comfortable. This is supposed to be a good time. It's not supposed to be you get your nuts in a ringer or tits, either way. So.
Right.
Anybody rub elbows with a sovereign citizen person?
Uh,
Man,
You
I
guys
wish
run
I
into one of
did.
them?
That'd be great. I would love to.
if I find one, I'll send them your way. Grit, I have to say something to you. From being on your show, my dog, I think he now associates your voice with treats because I'm constantly trying to shut him up. Like, he's right here.
Children and small animals love me, baby. That's all the way it is. It's been that way my whole life.
He's like, you're talking to that guy again. Where's the bag, woman? Where's the bag? You want me to be quiet? Get the treats.
EB3, would you like to debate me, sir?
So when you
Would
say
like to
sovereign
debate me,
citizen,
EB3?
when you say
I
sovereign
bet
citizen,
you don't have the balls to debate me, sir. You
all
don't.
right, get up here, EB3, so he can stop talking to himself. Hey, Mister, when you say sovereign citizen, I think that was you. Are you talking about like cops?
No. They think they're the type like they're more right wing, but they're a little loony. They think states don't make laws, and they're the type that'll say like, "Hey, you know, we're kind of in a sense against the government." But every time I ask them, what do you do? Because they say they're like, oh, states don't make laws, and I have all the pews, and so I'm going to defend my land and this stuff. But I'm like, what do you do if anarchy persists and a force comes that's greater than yours and tries to overrun your farm?
Maritime law. Can somebody help me?
Yes,
Some weird version of maritime law.
It is. It's
Yeah,
connected to sovereign citizens.
Yeah, and what they do is they think that there's something having to do with like your birth certificate being like that's not who you really are. That is the government issued certificate that it's like it counts for money or something against your life, and you can cash it to get money or some shit. It's weird. I don't know.
So I'll explain that real quick.
Here we go. There, you wanted a sovereign citizen, Mr. Mister.
Yeah. No, I'll explain that, and then I'll explain my question again more clearly. So to sort of make sense of what she's saying. So, for example, when you're born, once you attach a social security number to your child, and I can tell you this from a direct experience because, as you may know, I've had a home birth, so the children are worth nothing to the government when they have no social security number. You cannot apply for any government benefits. You can't get housing or social or food stamps for them because they require that social security number. Once you get that social security number, boom, that attaches all the benefits that come along with it. And that's a big checkbook of benefits. Now you can draw those out monthly, right? Like $400 a month on food stamps or $400 a month on housing or whatever these benefits to that attached to that social security number, which are basically held in escrow and distributed over the years if you apply for them. So that's where this value is attached to the social security number. However, when I'm referring to sovereign citizens, I usually think of somebody who thinks that they're above the law, essentially, right? The law doesn't apply to them.
I'm not driving without a license. I'm traveling.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, like I can just drive wherever I want, and if I don't like you, I can just tell you to stop right there. And I can put my hands in your pockets, and like if I'm Glenn, I can search around your pockets and around your groin and all that stuff and hold you at gunpoint, and nothing will happen to me, right? Because I'm sovereign. The law doesn't apply to me, and that's why I'm asking. Are you talking about police when you say sovereign citizens? Because they're not held accountable to crimes.
No. I want to hear Abe's. I want to hear Abe's because I think Abe understands it a little. He understands it too.
It's partially the same thing that he's saying. That like there's a overarching bank account basically that exists in your name and number, and you have access to it, and that you can basically not. It's so weird. Like you pay your bills from the Treasury of the United States because you are a cash cow of the United States, and you're not beholden to the government's laws because those are like admiralty law, and there's like all these things that go to it. And I looked into it a long time ago.
Because police usually say, well, if you believe in constitutional rights, you're some sort of sovereign citizen, right? So even though they hold an oath up to the Constitution, of course they violate it every day. They get away with all of their crimes. They even have immunity. They're literally they have not necessarily sovereign immunity, but might as well be, right? They're sovereign from their crimes. They're not held to the same standards. So these are the sovereign citizens in their eyes. They're actually criminals. Now, according to the Supreme Court, the sovereign citizens are the voters. So the Supreme Court said all the power is derived from the voters, the individuals, and that's where all political power is derived from. And that's where the true sovereignty, the true power, the true authority is all ultimately, when you trace it back down, it derives from the individual. So the voter is the true sovereign citizen. The cops that masquerade as sovereign citizens are actually the criminals.
Right, but he's asking about a specific movement of people who call themselves sovereign citizens, almost like they're the birthright of America, and they have access to America's treasury, and they don't need bank accounts, and they don't need like all kinds of stuff that's attached to it.
Well, and I get where that goes down to is like, for example, I just got this thing, I couldn't even believe it. They sent me a bill for $200 or whatever as a vehicle tax, right? I'm like new to this state. I've never seen this tax before, right? They're going to tax me on this property that I own. I own the vehicle, right? So just like when you own property, they send you a tax bill on your property. And so like what he's talking about, sovereign citizen, the difference is the government's basically saying, we own you. We own everything. We own your vehicle. We own your home. Even if you think you own your home, we'll tax you on it. If you don't pay your taxes, we'll kick you out of it. You don't own it. That's why you pay taxes on it. You don't own your vehicle. That's why you have to register it to drive
your property. They own the property. The government owns your property.
Yeah, that's right. That's actually a very strange thing. I'm sorry, I just got to address this weirdo EB3 in your chat. Sir, I challenged you to a debate. You have not responded. All you can do is hurl weak ass insults from the chat. My 14-year-old can do better, sir, and he doesn't like the internet, which is weird, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Also, no, I didn't get jabbed. Also, I never got COVID. You know why? Superior genetics, motherfucker. That's why. And I still haven't gotten COVID.
Having your own car helped too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, having my own car. I don't live in my mom's basement. I don't, none of those things that happens EB3. I did challenge you to a debate. We can have it right now. I have about 30 minutes left to whoop your ass before I go to bed.
If I have a weird question, but I want an honest answer about it. We found a dead vampire that was an actual.
And at the top,
subset.
EB3. At
Kill
the
it.
top. Here.
Okay.
Oops.
Be careful. Abe's a vampire hunter. You know that, right?
Oops, I killed that vampire.
That was a sweet movie.
That was, actually, that was a cool movie. I got to be honest. That was actually, it was a lot better. And the way they tied it in at the end to, the mysterious death of Lincoln's own child, masterful. It was really good.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah. I just want to make a point. I just want to make a point real quick, and then I'll drop off about the sovereign citizen thing. So this is partially why I don't debate anymore. It's not like my stick or whatever, but I had one with sovereign citizen, and the big neutralizer seems to be this narrative of the states versus the government, because in their eyes it doesn't exist. So I asked him, I'm like, well, because he called me a corporate citizen, whatever that means. So I'm trying to understand, right? So I'm just asking questions, and he's like, "Oh, states don't make laws," and I'm like, "States don't make laws versus the government." He's like, "No." I'm like, "All right, I'm done." And then all of a sudden it became a 3-on-1 where I'm sitting there trying to trying to find it, figure out. Yeah. Go ahead.
Honestly, Mr.
That sounds like my Monday night.
Because the truth is, I was just fucking around. I'm sure I thought you knew, but no, I know everything about sovereign citizens. I can answer any question that you possibly have about it. You know what I mean?
Are you a sovereign citizen?
Well, I'm not a voter. According to the Supreme Court, the voters are the sovereigns. And I'm not a cop. According to the cops, they're the sovereign citizens. But
do states make wait? Do states make laws versus the government? Do they have laws
see, that's where
separate from the government?
The state is the government, right? The legislators make the laws, essentially. And you can have local laws that are passed by like a city council and stuff like that, like ordinances, codes. And then you have like statutes that are like state laws and like the highway statutes and whatnot that are going to be like from the state legislators. And then also the federal laws, which are going to be like the Senate or whatever, the Congress or the Senate for federal or whatever. So multiple levels of laws, but they're all made through legislation by lawmakers in the legislative branch of government, and then the executive branch, which is the cops, are supposed to execute those laws, and and then the judges are supposed to, do the judicial.
He was trying to tell me that they're lockstep with the government, that each state like cowtails to the government, therefore there is no state protection against the federal, is what he was telling me. So I was like, hey, that's not true. And he's like, well, you're a corporate citizen. I'm like, you know what?
Well, I see what he's saying. So yeah, I mean, that's what the Civil War was about. So the federal government basically stole the state sovereignty during the Civil War, and so now the states don't have any sovereignty. Yeah, they're all subordinate to the federal government. But that's good news for us, because that's how like civil rights lawsuits are filed against police and people who abuse government positions. Is we use the Bill of Rights, which is the federal document, and that's now applied against the states. to sue, state actors for their criminal conduct. But it's a
I'm gonna.
Fed.
Thanks for that. I'm just gonna tap out for now because these two are probably gonna go a few rounds.
Yeah.
I apologize. Well, man. All right. Well, they're gonna bullshit, but I'd love to have that conversation with you sometime. We can talk about sovereign citizen stuff all day, but when it gets down to what sovereign citizens actually say, most of them, what you're talking about, the sovereign citizens that you're actually talking about, will actually misinterpret Supreme Court rulings. They'll say the Supreme Court said that we have the right to travel, okay, and they'll use that as a right to operate a motor vehicle on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Supreme Court has actually specifically ruled that the right to travel includes as the right to a passenger. So you can go on a train, a plane, or an automobile or whatever as a passenger.
Sure.
But in order to operate,
John Candy.
But they distinguish that from operating a motor vehicle on a highway, for example. So if you're behind the wheel, if you're operating a motor vehicle, if you're in control of a motor vehicle, and they specifically define a motor vehicle as very generally, they define it very well to include like any powered vehicle. It's not like some ambiguous term or whatever where you can be like, no, it's not defined as that. If you're an operator of a motor vehicle, then you're required to have a license. The Supreme Court has held that that's justified under like the police powers clause. And so the sovereign citizens get that wrong a lot, what you're talking about as sovereign citizens, to make a long story short. But there is a lot of truth to it, but it's very convoluted. It's very nuanced. And what I say is go by exactly what the Supreme Court says, and you can still beat them at their own game if you want, if you actually read the license, read what the Supreme Court says. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've met a couple of the sovereign citizen folk as well. So it's always an interesting discussion.
All right.
All right, so what do you want to debate me about?
You were the one asking for it, pal.
All right, okay. So you think I wouldn't win a debate against Andrew Wilson? What is it you think I'm challenging him on for you to come to that conclusion?
I don't believe you have the necessary and required logic skills to defeat Andrew Wilson.
And what makes you think this?
Observation.
Okay, so you don't know. I've asked you what it is. I am challenging him on. What point of logic am I challenging him on? And do you know? Because I've made a video about it under 2 minutes, under 120 seconds, explaining it all perfectly for all those who are unable to grasp it.
I don't see why I should care about that.
Oh, because so it's just a friendship thing. You're just siding with Andrew out of friendship. You don't actually know what he's being called out for. You're just his friend.
I don't care. It's none of my business.
Right. So this is 100% friendship biasness. It's got nothing to do with logic. Why are you bringing up logic?
You challenged me to a debate. You said that Andrew Wilson is afraid of you.
He is.
I said you can't win a debate. You've not demonstrated to me. You have not demonstrated to anyone that I can find that you can do anything other than troll on the internet.
And what you want about? I have got clearly mapped out a logical premise on what I am calling Andrew Wilson out
Prove
for. It's on my channel.
I'm not watching your silly videos. Your videos is not proof of your logic stream,
You're the
sir.
sort of man to ask strangers about me when everything gets.
I didn't ask anyone about you.
You just said you've gone round and asked other people about me.
No, I didn't.
All right, then. So all
I
the
didn't say that.
information
Now, see,
all the information
already
you are
you're
looking
lying,
for,
sir.
all the information you're lying as well. All the information
not
you are
lying at
looking
all.
for, you are, because you said I wanted to debate Sarah. I've never said that once.
You said arrange a debate between me and Sarah.
No, I didn't. I said when she's on your panel.
Really?
Yeah, go on, bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
word
right.
for word. Let's hear what I said. No, I didn't mention the word debate because I know she's a pussy that cannot debate. But I don't mind having the beef with her like you and I are having right now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and getting her to explain why she paid $100 to censor me, and let's get all the beef out in the open for all to listen to. Unless she's scared. I'm not talking about a debate. Let's just get our beef out in the open for all to listen to. She paid $100 for it. She paid $100 for it. She paid $100 for it. Let's from behind a keyboard. Let's see if she's brave enough to do it on a microphone.
Why does that matter, sir?
Oh, just to see if you're all pussies or not. You're either pussies that can do it to my face, or you're cowards that have to do it from behind a
she
keyboard.
did do it to your face, sir. She was in the chat.
She didn't. No, she didn't. She did it from behind a keyboard with your cash. She did it from behind a keyboard with your cash that you sent her.
Not my cash.
Yeah, you've sent her over $100 before in previous.
I probably
streams,
sent her
according to my sources.
$1,000. I may have sent
Well,
her.
there you go
I
then. So
probably
she
sent her
sent you
several
back.
$1,000. She sent me
you
money too.
back.
Why
She
are
sent
you
back
pocket watching,
your own
sir?
cash? Oh no.
Why
Listen,
are you
like,
pocket watching, sir?
your followers have told me this, not mine. Your
Why?
followers are telling me this. Your followers are telling me that you
So if-
censored me with your own
So,
cash.
here's your
You're not brave
stellar.
enough to do it yourself.
Sir, don't just calm down. Let me see this. You forwarded this to me, which is weird. Hey, Zero Cool. I know I said I will never jump on your panel again, but there is a caveat to the situation. By the way, I don't give two shits if you ever come on my panel again.
That's not what you
If
said
you're
on your
willing
panel the
to
other
host
night.
a one-on-one
my name
between
out.
your friend
Since I left
Rotten
your panel
Tomato
the other night,
Sarah
you
and
cried my name
myself,
out over 20 times.
sir,
Why
talking
keep
over
crying
me
my
is
name out if you don't
exactly
care?
your problem with
Coward.
everyone. You try and talk over people.
Yeah, right.
Stop it. Again, let me remind everyone what I just said. There is a caveat to that situation, as if I give a shit if he ever comes on my channel again.
Yeah, but that's not
If
what
you're
I typed.
willing to host a
I didn't type
one-on-one
that.
between your
Studying
friend
shit
Rotten
now.
Tomatoes, Sarah, and myself, one-on-one, I have to infer debate there, sir. Or Andrew Wilson and myself, again, we have to assume debate there, then I will be willing to do that on your platform.
Yes.
No one gives a fuck, sir. So so pick a subject and let's debate, because I don't think you have any logical abilities, faculties, as it were, and
'cause that's the
or
thing.
just shut the fuck up and move on. One or the other. I honestly don't give a shit. I don't.
All right. Andrew Wilson claims that rights are an entitlement absent of duty. Do you stand by your
I
man, Andrew
don't
Wilson?
care.
What you're not caring about?
I don't care about
I'm
your
trying
nonsense
to
with Andrew.
educate.
I'm not Andrew. I am not Andrew's keeper. I'm not his dad. I'm not his brother. I'm not his mother.
But you were the
I
one
am
defending
a
him.
simple
Nobody
man
asked you
with
to
simple
defend him in the
faith.
first place. Nobody asked you to defend him in the first place. You went out.
I
of your
did
way
not
to.
defend him.
Yes, you did. When I started calling him a pussy who's running scared from me from a debate, you jumped up to defend
I said I
him
don't
on
think
your
that
panel.
that's true.
Yeah,
that's not defending him. That's saying that you're not a man enough to actually give it.
I can prove it. Do you want receipts? Are you brave enough to show the receipts on your panel, on your show? You're brave enough to
What
show the
receipts?
receipts? The receipts I've got on my channel right now. I can post a link to them. Are you brave enough
Of
to show
what?
all your audience?
I'm
Of
not
the
platforming you, sir. What are you trying to say?
I'm going to show you the receipts of why
I will
Andrew
never
Wilson is
platform
scared.
you. As a
Right,
matter
listen.
of fact, I will never,
So you're scared of me?
never,
You're contradicting
ever.
yourself.
And as a
Why
matter of
you
fact,
contradict-
I doubt anyone will because of your behavior.
Why are
sir.
you scared of me? Why are you so
Nobody's
scared
scared of you.
You are.
You're annoying. You still are not debating.
Right, I am. You're
No, you're
telling
not.
me.
You're
telling
not
me.
debating at all. You're
Yes, I am.
whining like a bitch.
Yes, I am. No, I'm
You're
offering you
whining,
receipts.
sir.
I'm
All right,
offering
I
you
tell you what,
receipts.
ask
I'm offering you
anyone,
receipts.
ask the
I'm
chat,
offering you
ask
receipts.
anyone
I'm
on this
offering you
panel.
receipts.
You
I'm
are
offering you
whining
receipts.
like a
I'm
bitch.
offering you receipts, and you are refusing to
I
take them.
don't care about your
You
receipts
do.
of
I've
something
got
that
receipts
I
of
have
you
nothing to do
caring.
with.
I've got receipts of
I
you
don't
caring up
care
until now,
if
and I've got
you
the
think
receipts.
Andrew is
Now
afraid
I've
of
got
you.
the receipts. All of a sudden,
My
you don't
opinion
care.
is that
You've been
Andrew is
caring
not
for the
afraid
last
of you.
week.
You, sir, will
You've been
never
caring
get
for the last
debate with
week.
Andrew
You've been stuck
because
I don't
you
know where
don't
Andrew
matter.
Wilson
I'm
starts and
sorry.
Grid
It's the
ends
truth.
because he's
You
that far
don't
off his
matter.
arse.
You're completely
You've been caring
irrelevant.
for the last
The
week,
best
and
you
now
can
I've got
do
the
is go
receipts. All of a
around
sudden,
and
you don't
try and be
care.
some kind of internet
What are
bully,
you
and
scared of?
nobody cares about that.
Now I've got
No
the
one's
receipts.
scared of you, sir.
Now I've got the receipts.
No
You're
one's
scared.
scared of you.
Now you've got the receipts, and you're scared.
I'm not. I don't give a shit about your receipts.
But you have been caring
I
for a whole
don't
week.
care. Put them on
You've been
your
defending
fucking channel
Andrew for a
and have
whole
people
week.
go look at them. Why do
Huh?
you need me?
Because you're the
Because
one that
I
denied
don't
them.
care. I am
You
not.
denied.
I
You
am
denied
not
they
the king of the
existed.
world,
You
sir.
denied they existed. I don't need you to platform anything for me. You went out of your
Obviously,
way
you
to
do. You've
defend
asked
Andrew
me
Wilson.
4 fucking times
I don't
in
need
this
you for anything.
conversation.
I don't
You've
need you
asked
for
me
anything.
4
I
times to
don't need you
platform
for
you.
anything.
Do you
No,
understand
I
what a
have given
bitch
you. No,
you are?
I am offering you that chance. I'm offering you that chance to.
Yeah, I
offer
don't
your
need the
friend.
chance. Fuck
Yes,
your
you do.
chance. Get the
I've
fuck
got you
out of
saying.
here.
I've got you saying the
You
complete
have asked
opposite.
4 times
I've
for
got
me
you
to
saying the complete
platform you.
opposite.
All right, now
Calm down.
5. That's 5
Calm down.
times you've asked
Calm down. Stop
me
speaking
for
over
a
me.
favor, and
Stop
I've
speaking
said
over me.
fuck off.
No. Stop speaking over me like a perpetual
I am going to
child.
speak over you. Does
Stop
it hurt
speaking
your
over me.
feelings? Are you
Stop
unhappy?
speaking over
Are you
me.
sad? Are you going to
Right.
cry?
When
I think you're
Andrew
going to cry.
Wilson got brought up
I
on your
personally
panel,
think that you're a
and
bitch.
it was proven
You're
that
a
he's scared
bitch,
of me, you went,
sir.
I know him, Andrew
No
Wilson
one's
he's a
scared of
friend
you, or I
mine.
wouldn't be
I'd
sitting
ask
here
him,
literally
'cause I
calling
don't
you a
think he's
bitch on the
scared of
internet.
you.
I
And
what am I
subsequently,
scared
you've
of?
come back with
What are you
bullshit
going to do,
excuses
sir?
of
Are you
why
going to
he's
dox
scared of
me?
me and running
Are you
from a
going to
debate. So
put
all
my
you've done
personal
is
information out
confirm
there?
to
Please do,
everybody
sir.
that knows me
I'm the
and
easiest
will
person
hear
on the
this
internet to
that
find.
Andrew Wilson
So
is scared to
please,
debate
sir,
me.
please, sir, please make a case
Your
better
boy,
than you want
your
me to
boy.
platform you.
I've got
Please
your
make a
voice
case better
telling
than you
me
want
that
me to
you will
platform you.
arrange a debate between me and Andrew
Please
Wilson, right? Yeah, and it'll be good for you. It will be good for you, and
make
I said I am
something
willing to
better
allow you
than
to
you
do
want
this, right?
me
Yeah,
to put your
I am
videos
willing
online.
to allow
I'm
you
never going
to
to do
host
that.
a debate between me and Andrew, right? Yeah, even though
I'm
I
never
know
going to do
you're
that,
his
sir.
friend,
I
and
would
if
have.
you
We were
think
working on it,
that
but
you are
not now.
biased towards him, right? Yeah, and show him
Well, he,
special treatment, everyone will see that. I've
but
got
he
it
doesn't
all
know you
recorded
from
on
Adam.
my channel. Your
I don't
voice,
owe you
and
shit,
you
sir.
agreed.
I
And
literally
subsequently,
don't
you've
owe
gone
you
away,
anything. I
spoke
was
to
going to
Andrew,
help
and
you,
I'm
but you're a
fucking
nonce.
scared of this
You're
bloke, man.
literally
Make some stupid
literally,
excuses.
sir,
If not, I'll send you some money
you
to fucking
are
censor him.
you're
You paid money,
literally
your own cash,
irrelevant.
to
You
censor me
are
off your own
irrelevant.
platform.
You
That's
have
desperation. You
zero
couldn't just do
subscribers
it. You
because
couldn't
you're
just.
irrelevant.
And I've
You have
shown the
zero
receipts. I've
clout
uploaded
because you're
receipts today.
irrelevant. You have zero
When I told you I
sway
got
with
banned
me
from the
because you're
Crucible,
irrelevant.
I refused to
I've
call a
platformed
man who
tons of
pretends to be a
people,
woman
and
a
I will
woman.
not
You
platform
said
you
you didn't believe
because
me. I've
why?
got the receipt. Why?
Because you asked me to, and then you threatened me,
No,
and then
no,
you
you
tried
offered.
to.
You
Then
offered.
you tried to
You
bully
offered.
me into platforming you, and I'm
You
not
offered.
going to do
Bully
it.
you. You offered. You
I
offered.
offered to, and then you
Yeah.
threatened
And
me.
threatened
And
you
then
with
you
what?
begged me. You literally begged me. You're such
Threatened
a
you with what?
bitch. You literally let me read what you actually wrote. Oh,
Yeah.
please. I will do you the favor of not being angry with you if you will just platform me. If you
When
will
did I?
just
I've
post
never
my
typed that
video.
ever. I've never typed that ever. You've made
That's
that up.
what you're saying.
No, it isn't.
All
You
right.
just made that
Shall
up
I
out of your
read it
own head.
again?
Yeah, you just made
Yeah, let me
that
read
up.
it again.
Yeah, read it again.
Hey, Zero Cool. I know I said I will never jump on your panel again, but there is a caveat to this situation. If you're willing to host a one-on-one between your friend, that would be me, your friend, the Rotten Tomatoes Sarah, and myself, or Andrew Wilson and myself, then I would be willing to do that on your platform.
Yeah,
nobody cares. You're irrelevant, sir.
But you do. You're lying.
I
because
would
listened to the
literally
rest of the stream.
pay
Your own
the
panelist said,
$1,000
"Can we please
for
bring him
anyone
back?"
else to go
What are you on
debate
about? I
Andrew
listened to the rest
over
of
you.
the stream, right?
Obviously,
The reason
I'm
why I
sure
come
that
back
both
to your server today.
both individuals are
No,
way
listen, the reason
too
why I
scared
come
of
back
me
to
to
your server
accept such
today
a
is because
challenge,
you told
which will
your
amount to the
audience.
same juncture as the
You
original
told your
premise.
audience. He's going
Nevertheless,
mental in my
although
Discord. Feel
Andrew
free to
Wilson
come over
was
there and troll him. But because I'd
literally,
already
sir,
left, I thought that I want to
literally
experience this trolling.
today
So I
debating
came
someone that
back to
I
your Discord
debated
to
a couple of
experience all
months
this
ago.
trolling, and
So
nobody's typing anything.
sir, you still haven't
Nobody,
been able to
apart from
debate me.
me,
What do you want to debate?
slapping
The
you
price
about
of
in
tea?
your own
Would you
server.
like to debate the price of tea, sir? How about we debate that we kicked your ass in 1776?
Why are you scared of
How
me?
about that?
Why are you scared of
Can we
me?
do that? I mean,
Why are
I
you
don't
scared?
give a shit what you want to debate. You can't. You have no logic. You have no ability
Yeah,
to
I do.
focus, and you're irrelevant in the internet. You need to
You've
leave
got
the
nothing.
internet, sir.
You've got nothing but your friendship, and that's it.
I have friendships way more than you got, sir.
Friendship.
I will
Yeah,
take
but
friendship every day of the fucking week.
No,
You know what?
logic beats your
I have
friendship.
so many friends on this planet that it would
No.
scare you.
No. Yeah, logic supersedes your friendship.
You have no logic. You've demonstrated zero logic, sir.
No, I have. I've got.
No, you
plenty of
haven't.
logic.
All right, ask anyone. I will be judged by my peers.
All right,
Anyone.
let's see if you can shut
Please,
up whilst I'm speaking.
Please shut the fuck up.
No, you should
let us be judged.
No, I don't
Have
need
you had
any
any
approval.
logic, sir?
I don't need any approval from anyone right now.
Of course, obviously you do. You need to
No, I
debate
don't.
Andrew Wilson. The
No, I don't.
biggest thing on your mind right now, it sleeps, it eats
He's
at you.
one
You
of
can't think of
thousands of people running
anything
scared from me.
but Andrew Wilson.
Look how angry he's
You are
getting,
his
look how angry
bitch,
he's getting.
and he doesn't even know who the
Andrew
fuck you
Wilson
are.
is one
When
of
we
thousands
asked
of
him
people
to
running scared
debate
from
you,
me.
he didn't
Andrew
know who
Wilson
the
is
fuck
the
you were. We had to
insignificant
remind
dickhead
him, sir. We had to remind him of you
smack around
because
your
he
best
doesn't know
friend
who
on
the
the
fuck
internet
you
for
are.
fun, little old
This is
me.
how irrelevant you
With
are.
all of Andrew's massive following and of all of his
Yes, he has a
fucking
massive
money from
following
that
because
little
he
old
doesn't doesn't give a shit who you are.
Effortlessly on the internet, and I'll make all of you angry little loyal stands.
You're the one that's angry. I'm the one laughing, sir.
Look at him.
I'm the one
crashing out 'cause I'm
laughing.
slapping his idol
I-
about.
Yeah, but you're the only one jumping from channel to channel saying that you need a debate with Andrew Wilson because he's scared of you.
And crying about it.
Andrew
Like,
Wilson is scared of me. Do you want to know why?
I
No, we don't
already
wanna know why.
know why,
Wanna
because
know
you
why?
said it like on a lot of channels.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But you're trying to have a theological debate with somebody who doesn't do theological debates on purpose because he doesn't have blessing of the church to do so. So, like, why are you?
No. This is about legal rights. About legal rights. For the past 2.5 years, Andrew Wilson has been going around from panel to panel, right? Yeah, claiming that legal rights, according to him, are an entitlement, absence of duty. I can prove categorically that duties and rights are intertwined with one another.
Please
For
do,
instance, Grid
sir.
here has got
Go right
plenty
ahead.
of guns, for
Prove it.
example.
Prove it
yeah.
right now.
He's got
Prove
guns
it
under
right
the
now,
fucking
sir.
Second
Prove it.
Amendment,
Prove
right?
it. Prove it.
And
Prove
in
it. Prove
order
it. Prove
to
it.
own a
Prove it.
gun legally, you have a duty
Prove
to
it or
relinquish
fuck
the
off.
freedom to own
Prove
anything you
it
want,
or
like
fuck off.
an Uzi and stuff like that. Which
Prove it
here
or fuck
so
off.
right, your right
It's
to own a
proof.
gun, right? Yeah, under the American Constitution comes with a duty not to own any gun that's prohibited by law. Otherwise, you would lose your entitlement, right? Yeah, your right to own a gun under the First Amendment. So I've got Andrew intellectually backed into a corner
Under the
that
No,
he's
you don't.
scared of.
You don't. You
Yes, I do.
honestly do not. You
Yes, I
you
do.
really need to back up and watch what you're doing because
All
you
right, still
don't-
man my
No,
argument.
you have
If I
no
do,
logic.
still man my argument. Still man my argument. But I just can't.
Okay. Okay. So he's saying that you have a duty, and the duty is not to violate anybody else's rights. And as soon as you do, they'll take those rights away. That's why, the proof is all the people in prisons don't have any rights anymore, basically,
Thank you
or
very
at least
much.
the same rights we
This
have.
guy knows. This guy knows.
How did they take the rights away?
I
By
guarantee
putting
you
handcuffs
now,
on.
Andrew Wilson is petrified.
And how you do
because
that?
he knows 2.5 years worth of
With
this
gun?
bullshit. He's been like relaying from
Of
platform to
course.
platform more than he's owned for the last 2.5 years. He's going to be an
Thank you.
embarrassment to him once he platforms me or debates me
So?
in a formal setting where you can't shout over me or speak over me, and I can relay the facts of law logically for all of his audience to listen to. It will be an education for him and his audience. I suspect that he already
you will
knows.
never get
That's why
that,
he's
sir.
running
You
scared
should
in the
give up
first
now.
place.
I can
because
tell you
it will
how
never
you
happen.
can do that.
He
I can
doesn't
tell you
even
how.
know who you are.
I can tell
I
you how you.
guarantee that he does. I guarantee that he does.
Hey.
I've just posted.
I could
Andrew,
call
look,
him
yeah.
right now,
I
and
can
he would say,
guarantee
"Who
I've
the
got
fuck
2
is that?"
years worth. I've got over
It just
3 years
nullifies his
worth of
absence of
private
a duty
messages with
argument.
Andrew Wilson in my DMs
It is.
right now.
It is.
They're on my channel. It's the latest.
I can tell you how you
Go
can
and
do
look
that
at it.
if E3 happen.
Go and
Just
look at
give
my
him
latest
$1,000.
upload and eat your words, dickhead. Andrew Wilson knows exactly who I am.
Your duty is to
You
follow the
just try
law.
and make
Andrew
that
Wilson
out
does
and
not
sugarcoat.
know who you
Everyone
are.
who knows
That's
me
the duty.
knows you are
That
lying
comes with
right
your
now.
rights.
No.
The duty
EV3,
that-
EV3, I have a question for you. Hold on.
It's not absent of
EV3.
duty.
Hold on, guys.
Let lower class.
EV3. I have
All
a
right,
question.
I'm not going to get a debate out of this, and it's time for me to turn into a fucking pumpkin. So,
When's the last
Run
time
away,
you took your
dickhead.
meds, EV3?
Right here. I got a bad
See, you're
back.
just resorting
it's not
to
even
like,
September, brother.
Yeah, no, give some substantial questions if you're going to ask one. Otherwise, you're just derailing the conversation. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
man, I don't
And
need to listen to you. This isn't your fucking panel, okay? Pipe down.
but you're just wasting them. I don't need to listen to your ask either. We can just sit here and fucking argue and talk over each other. and all that
Tillman,
shit.
did you ever get the video you were talking
Why are
about,
you
by the way?
attacking me rather than the argument? Why are you attacking me rather than the
I will
argument?
tell. I will tell you how you get Andrew's attention. You become
I
big
don't need
enough
it.
that
I've
he
already
can't
got it.
ignore it.
I've already
Well,
got
no,
it. I
that's-
don't need it.
Well, then why are you saying it?
I was giving him the opportunity to platform Andrew Wilson with a formal debate with me. 'cause
I don't.
knew
I can
let me
call
finish speaking.
Andrew
Let me
Wilson
finish speaking if
right
you're not
now.
scared of
I
me.
have his
Let
home
me finish
fucking phone
speaking
number.
if you're not
I have his
scared of me.
wife's phone number.
Right, yeah.
Who the
Hey,
fuck are
I
you?
was willing to
Who the
allow
fuck do you
Grid
think
to
you are?
platform a formal
You were
debate
He's the
with
man that
Andrew
uncovered.
Wilson
No, I give him props.
because I knew Andrew
He's the
Wilson
man
was
that
gonna
pointed
run
out
from
the
it
duty
anyway. It's
comes
not
with
that I
rights.
want to debate Andrew Wilson. I was showing
The
this
duty
guy
is you have to
here,
follow
this
the law.
grid here, right? Yeah, a lesson that his idol Andrew Wilson is actually scared to debate certain people in certain settings, and
He's
I'm
not
one of
scared
them,
to
and
debate
I
you. He
proved it
just
to him
doesn't know
firsthand.
who you
That's why
are
he's
because
coping and
you
making all these
are
pathetic
no
excuses
one.
in order to
This
silence
is why I
people.
asked the question, because
Yeah.
this guy has a delusion of grandeur that everyone knows who he is. Everyone cares about his opinions. Everyone is
Why are
like
you
sitting
attacking
back
me rather
scared
than the
to
argument?
come in and wreck them, and
We-
nobody has any idea who the fuck this dude is.
Also,
All I
he's
know
not
you of
made
is
an
the
argument.
clown that
I
got kicked
offered
off
to
the
debate
Grid
him.
There's
panel.
no point trying to get personal with me.
I'm
You
just
don't need to
saying,
know who I
dude.
am.
Like,
You don't need to know who I
All
am.
right,
I've
look,
got an
look.
argument. You
All
don't
right,
need to know who I am. I've
everybody,
got
just calm
arguments,
down a
multiple
minute. Let's just
arguments.
calm down. Just calm down.
Who I
Everybody
am
calm
and
down.
how
Take
big
a
or
break.
famous I am is
Calm down.
irrelevant, isn't it?
Just
That's an
calm
argument
down.
ad populum. Do you know what
So
that means?
here's the deal.
Yeah, it's an
I'm
appeal
about to have to jump
popularity.
off.
Go and look it
I
up if you
rated
don't
you,
know what it
Abe,
means.
so that
Google it.
I rated you early me so that
Oh.
everybody be over here, so I didn't have to
Do you
do
know
it
what
on
an
the left.
appeal to popularity means?
Thank you, Grid.
Sorry.
Do you
I
know what
missed it.
argumentum,
Thank you.
argumentum
Oh,
ad populum?
yeah, no
It's,
worries, man.
Latin. Argumentum ad populum. Do you know what it means? It's Latin.
Who are you talking
Argument
to?
from a popularity. Yes, we get it.
Yes,
Thank you.
right. Yeah, okay. So, like, you are trying to attack me or my character in any which way, shape, or form because I'm not known.
I'm not attacking you
famous
at all.
enough
I'm just
to
making
your idols or
observations.
relevant.
It's an
I've got
ODA loop. Do you know what
arguments,
ODA is, sir?
logical ones,
Do you
and
know what
he's
ODA
running
is?
from them like a coward. What you do with that is your information. If you want to attack me personally because of that, that's no reflection.
No one's
upon me,
attacking you
it's a reflection
personally.
Honest,
upon you.
to be honest, EB3,
You,
I
you
don't
attacked me
care
personally.
about
Matter of fact,
either.
you with your Fauci ouchie thing and all that kind of stuff. That's an attack. That's a personal attack. I mean, why would you say dumb shit like that? You're an idiot. By the way, do you know what an ODA loop is, sir?
You're saying purebloods are idiots.
Do you know what an ODA loop is?
Are you saying purebloods are idiots?
I'm saying you're an idiot.
All right. I'm saying everyone that took the pokey wokey and all the boosters are idiots.
I
You
bet
agree with
you
me?
did. You
No,
act like
I'm a
somebody who
pureblood.
is in denial and keeps
I'm a
saying and
pureblood.
keep acting like they are.
I bet you're on
Anyway,
your 15th booster.
I never actually got the COVID, despite never having gotten anything. No pokey or anything. And I never got COVID, not even one time. Do you know what an ODA loop is, sir?
An ODA loop.
OODA. ODA.
Oh yeah, Beth and I tried that one time.
What?
It stands for observe, orient, decide, and act. It's how you use observation and logic to proceed in life. You fail to have any of those. You need to work on that.
No, you're attacking me as the man rather than my argument.
I'm not attacking you, sir. I'm pointing out a deficiency in your logic and programming, and I'm trying to help you, sir. I'm not attacking you.
Entitlements absent of duty. And
I
I've got
am
a logical
trying
argument
to
in law
help
that
you, sir.
dictates that duties and entitlements are intertwined with one another, inseparable. For every right, there is a corresponding duty. It's like Newton's second law. For every act, or was it third law of motion? For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. For every right, there's an equal and opposite duty or
Dimitri, do you have to vote?
Met in order for someone's rights to be, be given. Like
Dimitri, do you have a duty to vote?
Let's say I vote that we give
you
people
attacking me in any which way, shape, or form isn't attacking the argument.
I'm not attacking you at all. I'm saying that you have a fundamental misunderstanding. You need to exercise an ODA loop so that you can correct your programming, sir. You're off. You're out of kilter.
The argument. Do you
Great,
think
he attacked you,
Dimitri,
he attacked Andrew Wilson, and now
Hey,
he wants
guys.
to sit up here and cry like a little bitch about everyone attacking him.
He is my bitch. That is true. I've got to go to bed,
Andrew
guys.
Wilson.
I got to get up and go shoot guns at targets in the morning.
Andrew Wilson is just one
So-
of thousands of people running.
My
together.
son and I are going to go do a multi-gun, a 3-gun. If you happen to be in the Middle Tennessee area, I will be at the Spencer. I'll be in Spencer, Tennessee at Dead Zero. We first shots at 10 a.m. Show up, show out.
Good night,
Later.
Curtis.
Good
Good
one,
to
good.
see you.
See you later, coward.
See?
Dimitri, do you have a duty to vote? Do you have to vote?
No. No law.
You do?
Compels you to vote. No.
You
There's no law
don't?
there's no law that compels you to vote. No.
What do you lose if you don't vote?
Me personally, if, I
No,
consider
a
vote-
person. I'm not talking about you. Who cares about you? Not personalizing. What happens if you don't vote?
Then you don't have the blood on your hands from all the crimes that the
Shut up,
politicians
Steel
are gonna
Man.
commit.
Shut the fuck up, okay? You want to show blood? Go ahead and get us the piece video that you said you had.
But
Okay,
K2
EB3.
paid to mute. K2 paid to mute
Yeah,
EB3.
if you want me to go, I'll leave. Do you want me to
Okay,
leave
no,
now,
I'm
yeah?
actually glad.
Do you want me to leave now? Yeah.
I'm
Well,
because
they just paid me to mute you. That's all.
Who did?
Can you mute him for a second,
Good chat.
just so that you can explain?
Ah, okay.
Can somebody
is it one of
translate
them,
what he's
is it?
saying? 'Cause yeah, I can't tell I can't understand a word he said the whole time. Can somebody translate?
Who?
What was the debate about?
There was no debate. He just came
There
up
was
here and
no
started
debate.
attacking Andrew Wilson and Grid. And then the second people started calling him on his bullshit, he started crying.
That's not what happened at all. If that's what happened in your head, that's no reflection upon me. It's a
EB3,
reflection upon
does
you.
it happen? Anything happens to you if you don't vote?
Emmett, if you
No,
vote, are you
yeah.
responsible?
Shut
Are you
up,
taking
still man. I'm not talking to you, okay? You wanna talk? Get us the video of what you said you had. Huh?
If you don't vote, your
How
voice is
about
still
that?
intact. If you don't vote, your voice is still intact and your hands are clean from all the atrocities committed by government.
EB3,
Oh
once again, I'm gonna ask you, since you're talking about duties, does anything happen to you if you don't vote?
No.
No. So what is the duty to vote? What is the duty tied to the right to vote?
I will tell you what the duty is. You have to follow the laws.
Shut
So
up,
if you don't,
still man. I don't give a shit about what you have to say. I told you already. Don't care. I'm talking to EB3.
In order,
If you
in
commit
order
a felony,
to, in
I have
order
minutes
to
now.
exercise your right to vote, you have a duty to provide your full legal name, right? Yeah,
to not commit a felony. To not commit a
Listen.
felony. Commit a felony, they take away that right.
If you
Let's
don't want me to
say
answer that, if you don't
I
want me to answer
don't
that,
vote.
why are you speaking over me?
I'm not gonna vote at all. What is my duty attached to it?
No, you said about right to vote, not.
Yeah,
If you,
I have
if
a
you're
right
not-
to vote. I'm not gonna do it though. I don't care for it. What is my duty attached to it?
You're filthy.
What? You're wavering your right. You're not. You're not
I
making
have
a
a
right.
right. Yeah, the duty would be that I have to vote. That would be a duty. So I have a
No,
right to
the
vote.
duty
I'm
is
not gonna
no,
do it.
No.
I
duty
have
is
a
that
if you have a
not
right
commit a
Still,
felony.
man, listen, shut the fuck up, okay? Go look for your fucking video.
Emmett, why don't you shut the fuck up a minute?
No.
If you
How
have a
about you
right to
answer the
vote,
question?
I'm answering the question. If you have it, but you need to shut up. If you have a right to vote, you have a duty to provide your full legal details and follow
No.
and have a duty to follow the laws accordingly to exercise that right to vote. If you
I'm
waiver
not gonna
your right,
vote. I told you. Do I have
I
to
haven't
show
finished
anything?
speaking. I'm getting to that.
Speaking.
If you waiver
not
your
getting
right
to
to
it.
vote, if you
Welcome, Chuck.
waiver, if you wait, do you know
Hey,
what waiver means?
thank
It
you.
means not exercising your rights.
I understand what you're
waiver your
saying.
right
I'm
to
waiting
vote,
for
then
you
there
to
is no
fucking
duty
finish, okay?
bestowed upon that.
Is he still babbling? Damn.
Yeah, he's still babbling.
Answer
He's
the question.
he's like,
That was a
I'm
good
trying
answer,
to
EB3.
answer. It's impossible.
Yeah,
to
they
finish
didn't
the
listen, but that was a good
sentence,
answer.
I didn't need someone who was a good answer. Hey,
Oh my god.
so I have a right. My right is to vote, and I don't do it. Does anything happen to me?
If you're in the UK, don't you get a penalty? A
Yeah, I would be
fine?
in the UK.
No.
No,
No
you're not
legal
obligated
obligation
to
to vote.
exercise the right. You're not obligated to exercise your rights at all times.
Yeah.
So I don't have a
Or
duty to
you
do them,
don't.
right?
I know
It's not about
somewhere
that.
there's a fine
But
if you
all
don't
right,
vote.
if you
I
claim
don't
a
have any
right,
duty attached to the exercise of my rights, right?
No,
Yeah,
you do have a
yeah.
duty. Yes, you
Yeah.
I
do.
do.
yes, you do.
What
Yeah.
is my
The duty-
duty if I don't want to do them?
No,
We-
hang
he
on.
just
If
explained you.
You just said you don't want to do them, so there's no
Yeah.
duty. If you fail to claim a right, if you
I
fail to
don't
exercise a
want
right,
to
then
do
why
the
you- why
rights.
you carry on
What is my
speaking
fucking
when
duty
you are
if
being
I don't want
answered?
to
Is it
do
because
them?
you don't actually like the answer you are being given?
I don't care,
If you
EB3.
are
I like you a
claiming a
lot. You're a
right,
cool guy.
duties
I'm just
are
asking you a
intertwined
question.
with
Stop
Let him
You
answer
guys
the
are
question.
going in
if you are
circles now.
wavering or failing to claim a right or refusing to, there is no duty imposed upon that. But if you are claiming one, there is. If you are
Okay.
not, there isn't. It's that simple.
Okay, let's go the other way around. Then. What is a duty?
An obligation or a
An
condition.
obligation.
An obligation or a condition that needs to be met.
All right. You have a duty to fulfill your duties. Is that true or false?
It depends.
It depends.
Yeah, that's
You
a
don't have a
diaper.
duty to fulfill your duties.
Yeah, it depends
Got it.
on a legality whether it's actionable or not. Right? Yeah?
Oh, so duties are just legal, right? It depends
No,
on the
but
legality.
listen, hang on, shush a minute. If you want a cup of tea right now, I'm going to explain it to you very carefully. If you want a cup of tea right now, there's a duty to go and put some water in the kettle and fulfill all the actions, or get someone else to do it for you. That duty or condition needs to be fulfilled in order for you to have a cup of tea. However, if those duties
Is that to fulfill a duty or to fulfill a want?
Duties are not
A
fulfilled,
cup
there
of
is no
tea is
duty
not a
to fulfill
duty.
those duties, and you will not be legally held accountable for it. However, when it comes to like feeding and clothing and protecting
EB3,
your
you're
children, if you
strawmanning, okay?
fail
You're
in
doing
that
a wrong
duty, the law
argument.
will come in on you.
I'm letting you
Yeah.
know now.
Some things are actionable if you fail in the duty, and some things are not. They're frivolous.
Okay. You did a very bad argument there because I want a cup of tea. It's not a duty. I don't have a duty to have a cup of tea. Do you understand
No,
that?
no. If you want a cup of tea, you have a duty.
If I want a cup
That's a
of tea, I don't
want.
have a
That's a
duty.
want.
The requirements are filling up the kettle.
Do I have a
firing
duty
the
to
tea,
have the cup of
putting it
tea?
in the cup, filling it up with water.
No.
And if you're not doing it yourself,
Yes or
get
no?
someone else to do it on your behalf. These are duties that need to be met. These are conditions that need to be met in order for
word
you
concept fallacies. I
to
love them.
your cup of tea.
In order to have a cup of tea, you need to fulfill certain actions. I agree. That's not a duty. Do you understand that?
No, they are. They are duties.
Do you get that? No?
No, they are conditions. They are duties.
They are conditions that need to be met, but they are not duties.
They are synonymous.
Do you understand that?
They are both.
Listen.
The word is
They
interchangeable.
are?
in this
Oh, you
context.
guys are going in freaking circles now. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree
Come
with you
on, Brian.
three here. I think what he's saying makes a lot of sense. Like he's saying, hang on,
I
he's
want to
saying that
ask
if you wanna
Steel
exercise your
Man.
right. Real quick, I just got here. Give me a second.
I know, yeah.
I think if you want to exercise your right to do whatever, to vote, then you have the duty to register to vote. You have to do X, Y, and Z. You have to bring all the things you need. You have to make sure all the qualifiers are met. And if you want to exercise your right to make a cup of tea, then you have to go through the process. You have a duty to actually make that cup of tea. You have to go through that.
Do I have
That's
a
what UB3 is
duty
saying.
to
It's
have a
perfectly
cup of tea?
reasonable, Emmett.
That's a
Ryan?
want,
Well done,
not a
Ryan. Well done,
duty.
Ryan. You can acquire logic. Well done, Ryan. You got it. This guy Emirates seems to be struggling.
Oh my
for some strange
gosh.
reason.
You got that struggling?
Okay, I want to hear what Chuck has to say. Chuck, what's up?
Steel Man, is he still here?
Yep.
I don't know. Who cares?
I wish he would retract his false statement he made earlier. I'm sorry, I served 14 years. You can't be throwing garbage out like that. If I could get a hold of your head, I'd rip your face off right now.
No threats to violence. Have some respect for Abe and his channel.
Oh,
shut up.
my apologies.
Yeah, dude, what the
My
fuck?
apologies.
You
I
can't
just
even call people
apologize.
pussies and cowards and shit. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
Abe.
up, dude.
Abe,
Holy
I don't-
fuck.
Yeah, you can call people
You
cowards.
talking
but
to me?
I haven't threatened to kill anyone.
No,
You're Abe.
he's
You know
talking
this,
to
this
EV3.
kid come over and this Chuck come over. They've
Oh,
called people
okay.
the F word and this and
He
that.
keeps
They've got no
interjecting.
respect
I
for his
get
channel at
confused.
all. If you're lesser than these people,
Even though it
they've got
doesn't
no respect
concern
for you.
his
You know,
He's just
his
he's
they got
just
no
strange
filibustering.
butt.
respect for your channel.
He
and that.
knows that he came
Why?
on here attacking people in totally bad faith, thinking that he's some big streamer and everyone needs to hear his opinion. And then
That
the
never
second
happened.
people started
Yeah.
saying you're not crazy
That never
for that,
happened.
he started crying, dude.
That
That's
never
exactly
happened.
what happened.
That never happened.
I was just wanting Steel Man
Your
to
idol,
retract.
your idol got beat up and you're crying about it. That's what's happening.
Go back 20 minutes.
I don't know why it was here and not
I'm
there, though.
recording it
That's
all,
the
don't
question.
worry. This will be uploaded tomorrow on my channel for sure.
Of course it will.
Well,
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 Steel
Hi,
Man,
guys. Nice to see
you gonna
everybody.
retract? You gonna retract that, Steel
Ryan,
Man?
see you.
Or red-handed.
I go away
Chuck,
for a drink. I come back to this, and yeah.
It's a nice surprise.
Yeah, I'd love to have a conversation with you about it, Chuck. You know, maybe you're in agreement with Abe on it. Maybe you did some good. I would love to hear your experiences because I only know from all the
Well,
stuff that I've
you
researched.
put out a hell of a. You said there's a video of people throwing pee at kids,
Yeah,
but
why don't you
yet
show
you
us the
couldn't
video?
produce it. I think you need to retract. What's
Okay.
that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, okay. Oh, that statement. Okay. I will retract the statement. I don't have a video. I might have gotten it wrong about the details of the video that I saw. Okay. I retract that particular statement. I apologize.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I mean,
Yeah,
I spent 14 years to give everybody the right to continue to do this, and I don't appreciate you bad-mouthing fellow soldiers that have done the same thing.
So you're
Thank you
right.
for your service, old man.
I kind of mentioned that in the chat, and then I didn't in the back, and then I didn't get a chance to
I
mention it on
didn't
panels.
see it, so my apologies if you did, sir.
Oh, no. Thank you for making that for reminding me to do that publicly here. But on that note, okay, and not to take away from that, but to compound on that or add to this though, would you agree though that isn't that sort of like a small thing compared to what actually goes on and to the atrocities that actually do happen?
Well, but you made a claim for a specific atrocity, which wasn't true, which gives everybody a bad name.
Okay. So, okay, fair enough.
I mean, apparently you never served,
you don't believe in this country. I can't help that, but I will fight for your right to argue against it.
No, I appreciate it, man, and I appreciate you holding me accountable to that. And sorry, I
I mean,
apologize. I forgot.
I've been to I've been to places that we weren't supposed to go in order to try to help people, but yet we get crapped on.
There is actually a legal maxim in English and American law that dictates
Yeah.
he who fails to
Oh
claim his
my God.
You God
Oh.
can't help you versus me, dickhead. Pause your microphone. He who fails to claim his rights, so no, he who fails to assert his rights has none. That's a legal maxim, right? Yeah. So any supposed duty on not claiming a right doesn't exist. It's a non-starter. It's in a logical position. Emirate.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Abe. I didn't mean to bring contradiction to your channel because I do like what you got to say.
No, okay, but
Just
Chuck,
pause your microphone when you're sighing.
that's
Like no one wants
that's
to
what.
hear it.
Don't let me forget. My
Nah,
point
you
where I
good,
wanted to
Chuck.
touch on is
Glad you made it, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
I-
People do not
Have a
have
good
to
one, Chuck.
agree on everything, right? It's just a matter of number one, don't break
Well,
TOS. And I mean,
I try to be cordial, to everybody.
Abraham Lincoln was one of the most hated lawyers in American history, right? Yeah, because
My
he was
wife is
fighting.
related to Abraham Lincoln.
So,
Chuck, I don't want to.
me being hated by most of the panel is in the spirit of the fucking.
Hated. Nobody hates you, EB3.
how you doing,
No,
Ryan?
We may think
Yeah,
you're dumb, but we don't
How you
hate
doing,
you.
Now, Ryan, on the other hand, that's on the fence.
If I wasn't hated, people would attack my argument.
Well, I'm a pretty likable guy. I don't know.
I attacked your argument and you spurred the fuck out.
You're
Chuck,
kind of.
Mine's okay.
The military industrial complex.
Oh,
The military industrial complex, Chuck.
I
That's
love
the
it.
problem.
I love it.
Okay? You hear that? He loves the military industrial complex. It's become an industry. It's become a for-profit thing. It's become colonization and Halliburton starting wars using false flags to make profits and all this.
What false flag?
Well, I'm talking about all of them throughout history, like the Gulf of Tonkin, like the
Well,
WMD, the trade tower.
I sacrificed my life to go over to get these hostages out of Iran. So that's a false flag.
Well,
the ones that were there for 444 days back when Jimmy Carter was president.
He's talking about like the whole Argo situation.
I don't think he's saying every single military operation is a false flag necessarily.
Well,
he's pointing that
that's what I took it as because he's making false accusations a while ago. So I just assumed he was throwing shit at everybody.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ryan, to their point actually against myself, which is that I would say though that most of them probably are against our interests because most of them are done outside of our soil. We're not really defending our land. It's typically that we're meddling in other people's countries, we're meddling in other people's wars, things like that, and that's where all these little operations are coming from. And so I would say that most of them, if not all of them, have been based on some sort of corporate entity or billionaires or secret societies or big players.
There is no such thing. You're hallucinating. You need to eat some meat.
No, I'm talking about like the Chase Bank and all that stuff back when this stuff goes back all the way to the first wars and all that stuff. This is nothing new. Wars were always done by leaders for money and for gain, and then they use this idea of nationalism and all that stuff and honor as just a ploy to control the people.
Is that right? I'm very interested.
I mean, there definitely is.
So who controls these people that controls these people? Give me some names.
I don't agree. I don't agree with his like blanket assertion that like all or virtually all military operation works like that. But there definitely is like a history of like profiteering interests kind of influencing affairs.
Give me some. Give me some specifics.
Express their influence to assert their power. I mean, that's just like
Where's this? Give me some specifics.
Well, that you can actually kind of. I think what they're trying to make the point of is that historically you can go back. I mean, even to like the Romans and the Persians and everybody, where you end up with rulers who absolutely have dreams of conquest, right? And so it's something that's been repeated throughout history with just about every government. They don't always tell us everything.
Well,
they
we
do.
don't.
Bad
We
bad
don't
things,
have
bad
chains
things.
of
We want some evidence.
conquest.
What's that? I'm
We would
sorry.
like some evidence.
Exactly. Who's got
We would like
evidence?
some evidence for his claims. His claims are everything and all that, and more than likely, they should be able to get evidence about it, show it, present it, make a good case,
Nope.
compelling.
No, I
Right?
agree. Like when you make a claim, like that video should have, like, if you're gonna make that claim, you should have that video right there, especially a
Mhm.
claim
Let me
like
give-
that, because I
let
do
me-
support
let me
our
give you the-
soldiers completely.
Let me give you the most basic piece right now. Then let me just throw one out there that's very uncontroversial. We don't have to look up. I'll just throw the
You don't
WMDs
have
out
to
there.
look. No,
right
I
now.
wanted to look up. I
There
want
was
everything to look up, and I
WMD.
want all the evidence.
There
Okay,
was
so we went through-
WMD.
WMDs. All right.
How do you think
Okay, so-
Syria got the killer gas that they used on their own people? It came from Iraq. The rest of it got moved over to, I think, Turkey. If
Probably.
you dig a little deeper, sir, you will find out it's not what it appears.
Yeah.
Well, see, because from right now, the official story is that we did not. From what I can tell, I mean, I was just like, maybe you're right. I went to look it up. From what I'm seeing, the official.
And why would you
narrative
think
still-
that? Let's go for like our government is the most evil thing in the world, just hypothetically, right? Why would
hypothetically.
why hypothetically? No. I'm saying the most extreme.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't they
Hypothetically.
Why wouldn't they confiscate the WMDs, keep them for us, and then tell the people, we didn't find anything? Meanwhile, they're sitting on a stockpile of them. Just saying.
Yeah, Chuck.
No, I'm just
Well, we
saying.
got
that's-
our own.
Yeah,
No, we got
Chuck.
our own.
Hang on,
That's
that's like an extreme.
This
But
fucker
this
is
is what
good.
I'm saying is that you're not going to be
Oh,
told
Ryan.
everything by any government.
Correct.
It's naive
No,
to
there
think
should be
that they're going to
evidence.
tell you everything. So
Yeah, but then
the idea
but
that
then these are the
we
same
didn't
people-
have it, the narrative that we didn't
Chuck.
find anything does not
And
mean,
I'll,
even if
I'll
that is what was said, that doesn't mean it's the truth.
See,
Right.
but there's 2 points here now we're making because Chuck, do you believe that we landed on the moon, for example?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm bouncing this off of Beth's point. Beth's point is you can't trust them because they're not going to tell you top secret stuff and all that stuff. They have better interests.
They shouldn't.
So
you watch
no
the
evidence of
Stanley
that.
Kubrick movie and a Matrix movie, and you think everything is a lie.
no.
There's
Wait,
more
wait.
evidence of them going to the moon than anything you've presented. Can you present any?
Okay, I'm taking what
anything
Beth's saying. I'm saying
I
I'm
know,
right now. I'm
okay,
fighting
okay,
points.
still, man.
I used a hypothetical example of something
Yeah, you
that
used a
could
great
happen
example. Beth.
where,
No,
I agree.
and
it's
what
a
I'm
hypothetical.
It doesn't mean that it's
I
good
agree
or
with
it's
that.
bad, because the thing is that our government sometimes does not tell us stuff for our own good. And
Right.
there's
Okay.
not a goddamn thing wrong with that.
And can you agree then that sometimes the arbiter of what's in our best interest or what's our own good, whoever's deciding that, they may or may not be right sometimes. Sometimes they might get it wrong. So sometimes they're holding information from us that's
If
maybe not
I
accurate.
were to tell them that withholding some kind of information that was wrong, and then they changed their mind, and the whole of the people in my area were to, like, let's say, panic and freak the
I
fuck
agree with
out and like go on, 100 people fucking get trampled to death because people are fleeing. I mean, yeah, no, that would be retarded.
Okay, so let's just say I agree with you then. They withhold classified information for the national security, which is in our best interest.
Sure.
Now then, Chuck, this is why I take that point, and I want to make sure Chuck's on the same board with us.
I'm
real quick
listening.
before we-
I'm listening.
So do you believe-
Chuck,
do
I'm
you
not
believe-
retarded, am I? I hope.
No,
Good
you're
with
not.
I'm agreeing with you, Beth. Because I'll apply that logic. I've applied that logic. I said clearly, if we were landed on the moon for the first time, that's going to be, sort of top secret. That's going to be in our national security's best interest not to air that live on television. So, do you think that the first time we landed on the moon was aired live on television or not, Chuck?
Yeah, I do.
It was in the it was in the best interest.
He doesn't. So he doesn't agree with you, Beth.
National. It's in the best interest of national security. Okay, that's why they did all of that.
I didn't
You
say
understand that?
everything they say to us or everything that they say or don't say is
I
a lie.
didn't say that
didn't
either.
say that.
Neither
That's,
did I.
no, that's
Neither
exactly
did I.
what you just implied. Something like
No,
the moon
no.
landing.
I don't know.
Something like the moon landing
It's
was
very
a
important,
huge,
isn't it?
monumental thing for our people.
Thank you.
However, on
Thank
the same note, like there could have been something very, very bad that's happening,
Exactly.
where they're going to want our attention somewhere else, so that we don't freak out because it's
Right.
not something we
I
need.
agree. I agree.
Okay, if we landed on
I
the moon,
agree.
then how come there's no cheese from it?
It's also called the everything
just
always fallacy, isn't it?
I got moon rock. Does that count?
This isn't everything.
That's badass.
Because no one's collecting
Chuck,
that cheese.
Chuck, see, they want to say thanks a lot, Ryan, for trying to derail this shit. Chuck, the moon rocks can easily be explained. You can look at how Von Braun was actually in Antarctica right around the time that they did the moon landing, and then those same moon rocks can be found in Antarctica. It's not this. It's not this giant.
Really, the iron content of
Thank God.
Well, how do you
Go ahead, let me-
explain? Let me just put it simple. How do you explain they put a reflector on the moon that you can shoot a laser at and get a signal back from?
So first of all, I explained that in multiple ways. A, you've never done it before. B, I heard they were doing it before they even put the thing up there. And C, even if they did put some laser up there, you know how ridiculous that sounds that you're actually going to point a laser.
They were using lasers before we had lasers.
I remember
it's
that
like-
time in the 1800s when we had a
It's like
laser and we
some way that-
pointed
Oh my
and it came back.
That's like, I don't know, maybe they were using
Yeah, how do
radio
you
waves
know they
or
have
whatever.
lasers or not?
This is all just
like
like
everybody argued that we didn't have nuclear weapons. I worked at a nuclear missile site in Germany.
Okay.
That was no joke. That was for real. That was the real deal. I had the equipment in order to enter the facility and do my work and monitor what I was doing. And people want to claim that, oh, the nukes are fake. Trust me, they're not fake. We set 2 of them off in Japan. What we got now is 100 times bigger and badder than what was let loose in Japan.
I believe it.
And not only us, but Russia has the same ones, basically.
Well, hold on.
It fit inside of a
Hold on, hold on.
suitcase.
Because you got me off
Who
base there.
remembers
That's a
the
dirty bomb.
That's a dirty, yeah. That's
Yeah, that's a dirty bomb.
So I was getting to the point is that maybe okay, let's just concede to the point that there's mirrors on the moon and all that stuff, right? And I say, okay,
Right.
yeah, there's all this stuff up there. My point is that the moon landing that they showed us, if you take Beth's logic, it wouldn't be logical for them to sit there and say, hey, we're going to show broadcast the first moon landing ever. That would
Do
be
you
top
understand?
secret.
The purpose behind that
national security, right?
was to
That would be for
defeat
national
Russia.
security.
Yeah, for
to defeat Russia and to unite us as a nation.
Right.
And if you-
Whoever
So
got there
therefore, it
first.
was good to tell
No.
us, to show us that.
it was
good.
it was in the interest of U.S. propaganda. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand, Emmett. I'm telling them, do they understand? Because if you were going to do it
No.
for our best interest, we would go up there and not tell anybody. We would go up there and build a base and build.
Well,
No, you don't understand the argument.
if everything's a conspiracy, nothing's a conspiracy.
Like what?
Right.
Because we can
Well,
go
no,
somewhere, we can
Oh, well,
build
dude,
outer
everything is a
space.
conspiracy, right?
Do you realize that? Okay, what kind of Sun Tzu military leadership is that? Hey, we're gonna go found this new land, and we're gonna bring we're gonna live stream it like a dumbass YouTuber the whole time, so the whole world can see. Okay, thanks, military. You ever heard of something called top secret? Maybe you should go there in secret and build up a base before you just announce it to the fucking world.
Do you know where the internet came from?
I agree.
It
The internet came from the military. The protocol, which is HTTP, and I forget the other one, came from CERN, the messaging program they use for CERN. They adapted that to the internet protocol. We're 10 to 15 years ahead in the military before us civilians see anything. I was using cell phones before there was such a thing as cell phones.
I believe it.
We tested them out. And it was years before they came to the commercial market.
It's the same with
So
all
they're-
kinds of stuff, fingerprinting
Right.
and scanner
Yeah,
technology.
they're 10 to 15 years ahead of what people think we're at, which is kind of scary in a way.
Well, yeah, we know
Everything we
Beth's
know, they
AI
already
right
have
now.
way advanced. Like, could you imagine the AI and the other shit?
AI is stupid. AI doesn't have a
No idea.
brain.
They were
Doesn't need a brain to do what it does.
That's a large language model.
Yeah,
Is
it's
what
math.
you're
It
referring
does linear
to.
algebra. It does like matrix
Yeah,
multiplication.
but
no. I
Right.
read multiple articles last week that said that this. I can't remember the scientist's name. He researched the search AIs, and most of them returned false information. They were feeding what you wanted to hear,
Yeah,
not the
absolutely. And
truth. They don't look for truth.
Yeah.
They look
Hang on, I
for
got you.
any article, even if Joe Blow wrote an article about nuclear fission in the bottom of your shoe. AI would go out and say, "Oh, nuclear fission, bottom of the shoe." And pull that in to their answer.
I agree that happens a lot, but even the newest like OpenAI models like O3, like these ones actually have like a higher
You're not threatened
rate
by
of what they call
AI?
hallucinations. Hang on, what? Yeah, we're talking about OpenAI. Yeah, AI. It's like the
No,
newest
go what
models
you're
have
saying,
like a
man.
higher rate of hallucination. Who is doing that?
Hallucination.
That's what we
They
call it. Yeah,
hallucinate?
when
Yeah.
like it basically like makes up information. Like
Oh, okay.
AI cannot
even stuff it's not
hallucinate.
trained on. Who is?
Is the AI here with us, Ryan?
Emma,
Cecil has
I'm
a-
literally just educating you guys right now. Like I've been
Is
teaching
the
about
AI
AI
here
for like
with
3
us?
years. Like
Cecil, you
I know you like to be like the teacher in the room, but we're not students.
yeah, because I am.
No, you're not. Not here,
Oh, good
dumbass.
lord.
Yeah, I am.
Not here.
You here?
Not
I'm
here,
always
you
the
little
teacher,
dumbass.
Emmett. You little
See,
You don't have to
no.
respect your
No, listen
authority.
to him, Ryan. Emmett's not a student. He doesn't fucking learn nothing. He's a fool.
Yeah,
Okay,
Stillman,
wise
I
man
still
is a
need
student.
I still need to
Sometimes
shut
we
the
have
fuck
shit
up,
students, you
okay?
know.
Are the
Yeah.
students here with us, Ryan, right now?
You're not. I mean,
Are
everyone
here
else
in
is
the
listening.
room? Are here in the room with us, or it's just a hallucination from your end? Do you learn this from AI? Is that where you're taking your terms from?
No.
No.
Come here, buddy.
Hey, is this vampire? Did you kill this vampire?
Emmett, I mean, Ryan, you just got to talk over Emmett long enough,
Yeah,
then
I
he'll
know.
finally shut the fuck up.
Sure, Stillman. Sure.
Trust me, I had to. I've learned.
Sure,
I thought that was
Stillman,
garlic.
sure.
I thought Ryan, you had
You're
garlic.
just bad faith. Did you know what? Did you know that I was
Hang some
told by a
garlic, Ryan.
mushroom? Did you know that I was told by a mushroom that I was right? Huh? What do you say to that?
Mine's
My
been
mushroom
amazing.
told me I was right.
I did hear that, Emmett, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, go
The
Emmett."
mushroom told me it was right.
That's
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Huh?
I believe it.
Christianity's right because my mushroom told me. What do you have to say
Yeah,
about
that's called
that?
that's called
Yeah, don't defy the
hallucinogenic.
mushroom. Emmett. Who are you to defy a mushroom?
We got the
If you
pub
need to,
club going
if
on
you
over here.
need to rely on
Yeah, I
drugs
love
to
W Pub
find
Club.
You should
any
put us across the
connection, you're
middle so we
lost.
can just keep showing our dogs.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Chuck.
Yeah.
But he says that the only way to get the only true
you're
Jesus
right, Chuck.
Christ is the mushroom. So if my mushroom told me that Jesus Christ is my if my mushroom told me
I'm sure it
Jesus
did,
Christ
Emmett.
is
I
right,
believe you.
what do you have to say about that, still, man? It's my mushroom.
Emmett, the truth is, Emmett, if you actually took some mushrooms and had an experience and came and told me that was the true experience that you actually had, I would be
Yeah.
like, "Fuck yeah, bro." Then I respect it.
It's
You know what I mean?
Okay,
it's not
perfect.
a
So the
true.
Orthodox Church is right. Awesome.
It's not true. Anytime
I mean, that
you
would be Emmett's
induce
truth, right?
It doesn't really matter though, because mushrooms are like crutch.
Mine.
Mushrooms are like an elevator. You don't know what floor you're getting off on. You can get off on a good floor or a bad floor. It fucks with people all different. Some people think they're like God. Some people see God.
you know what LSD was invented for?
I think it was to enslave
Mind control. MK Ultra
Nope.
shit.
Those
To,
idea, right? Mind
to
control.
cure alcoholism.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And then you
Where'd you hear this from?
I thought it was done for the like a black project from the CIA. They wanted to mind control people. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, they wanted to mind
Well,
control
you-
people. I mean, they were doing it
Oh,
before then,
yeah.
but that's why the government got a hold of it.
everything has
Really?
multiple uses.
Who are they mind controlling?
Hmm. People of the New York subway.
Well, they tried. They were practicing on like soldiers. They they have the video. There's videos of it. Them practicing it on soldiers, and the soldiers are all like climbing trees, laughing, and like falling out of the
Yeah.
trees. They're trying to give the soldiers
Was that-
orders, and none of them can take no orders.
What year
Doesn't
was
sound like
that?
it's very good mind control then, right?
The soldiers of
What year?
It's not. It's not good for mind control. They tried. That's not the application is for.
I would even beg to argue
said
that
what year?
LSD probably breaks any kind of like mental conditioning. At least in my
Yep.
experience.
Surely inhibits. Yeah, I would agree.
I don't know how many.
I mean, that's
people
why the
I met
government
that
outlawed
took
it, because,
LSD and left the farm and never came back, so to speak.
I'm pretty sure it was.
You can't run a society. The people break outside the construct and don't want to follow society.
It's called MK Ultra.
That's why
and it
we
was
had a
done
big
in
hippie movement.
1953, and it was headed by Sidney Gottlieb.
Well,
And the idea was to
LSD
develop
was
by controlling
invented
drugs.
before then.
That's why it's a Schedule 1 drug. That's why the government classified it as a Schedule 1 drug.
I mean, I'm just letting you know that where I heard that. I'm not even sure.
Well, thank
that's
you.
The idea.
I
But
think
the
we just
idea that I came it from is MK Ultra. It was classified in 2001, and it was done during
I mean, they
the.
learned about it. They were already using LSD before that, but when the government got a hold of it, they're like, "Oh, we can manipulate people's minds," but it
The
doesn't work like
government
that.
is the one that invented it
Yeah.
or paid to have it invented.
Even more so, the whole thing that Diddy did, there was actually a CIA Operation Midnight something, where they came up with a tactic in order to essentially get people messed up, put them in compromising positions, and then blackmail them. And this was actually an old school.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's the name
That's
of it?
old.
Midnight. Or I'm
They
looking
did
it
this.
up.
No, there's a whole guy. There's a whole movement.
Yeah.
But no, LSD was invented by Aldous Huxley. What's his name? You know, the bicycle guy. That's why we have Bicycle Day. The guy was riding on his bicycle and thought his neighbors were witches because he was tripping so hard.
Maybe they were.
You know what I'm talking about?
Well,
No, no one knows.
if you remember right, Coca-Cola used to have Coke in it. 7-Up had lithium.
Aldous
can get
Huxley
Albert
didn't invent it, but he was definitely a proponent of utilizing it.
So Albert Hoffman was actually like a Harvard physicist.
He
and
got it on his fingers, and that's how he.
Midnight Climax.
Oh my!
Oh Lord!
What year? What year was that he figured that out?
That was a
Oh, what was
sub
it, like 68 or something on 68.
1950s and 60s. Operation Midnight Climax was a sub project of the infamous Project MK Ultra, a CIA mind control research program. Yep, used LSD.
Right, yes.
Yeah, but now Hoffman
Hoffman
wasn't
made by the CIA
Nah.
observation stuff.
Hoffman wasn't officially part of MK Ultra.
Now,
or
my
anything
real
like that.
question though, like absent of the government in control, do psychedelics have any like use in our society? Like, are there any
No.
benefit, or like is it only a detriment to society?
They're a detriment.
That's my question to y'all.
Detriment.
There's been some
Only
really
majority
interesting.
detriment, right?
There's been some really interesting studies when it comes to, especially MDMA as a treatment for depression and PTSD.
For
and-
healing like PTSD people. Yes, yes.
Exactly. And the same thing when it comes down to mushrooms, actually. There's multiple, that is good for PTSD, for pain. And they found a newer fungi that
Psychedelics
is
are dangerous
in-
because like
in
yeah.
rats,
Yeah.
it's repairing the central nervous system. This is going to be a big one
So-
coming out soon.
That's fascinating.
So look it up.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
Harvard-
it connects what psychedelics do. Okay, what psychedelics do specifically is it creates new neurons between pathways in your brain. The
Yes.
pathways always exist, but it creates new ones. But it makes
And
people. This is
repairs
why
what
people
they're
think they always come
neurons.
to some new enlightenment, or they see something new because it creates new
Neural
pathways.
pathways.
But I don't know if there's actually any application for this because, like, say if you take like world leaders and give them LSD or any psychedelic, whatever, it's like they could come off it thinking, "I am God. I need to
Yeah.
take over, control the world," or they could be
They might
like,
wanna be
"Oh,
king or
we're all
something. That'd
one.
be
We need to be
horrible.
together." Like it's
Well,
all mind stuff. There's no
This is
control
where
of
the-
it.
A king? Somebody
This is-
mentioned a king?
This is where Midnight Climax came into play because they observed what LSD was doing within the soldiers, and then they were like, we got an idea. Let's invite all the other world leaders around. Let's take them out, show them a really good time, and in the morning, we're going to have a file of pictures, and they're going to do exactly what we want them to do.
Espionage, correct.
Literally, this was a straight up CIA psyop in the 60s.
And what you're gonna, I think that's what you're gonna find out with the Epstein thing too. Is you're gonna find out he was heavily involved in the 3-letter agencies.
Oh, yeah. That's where they got all of this from.
You know who else is heavily involved in the Epstein stuff?
Yay.
Donald
Sounds like we
J.
talking about like Bohemian
All right,
Grove.
peace out.
You mean-
Coder out.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
You
Ryan,
lose.
Ryan, Ryan,
Quit.
you got
I can't do it.
TTS.
Too much.
He's gone.
What a pussy. He just quits.
He
Quit, you lose.
Trump derangement syndrome. Poor Ryan.
Full TDS.
Hey, Beth, I love what you're saying though. It sounds like Bohemian Grove shit, right? Like they've already pre-planned this. There's like they plan the fucking leaders ahead of time.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. I think that there's actually some potential interesting conspiracies when it comes down to cult leaders that have been put into places at specific times to deal with specific people. I mean, it could very well be a possibility. But like the stuff I'm mentioning here with like Midnight Climax and the CIA psyops, this is all open
All real
information.
thing.
Now. It's been completely declassified. You guys
Yes,
can
we know
all
it now.
find it. You can find this shit for yourself and read exactly what they did.
I mean,
how
the only difference between a conspiracy theory and the news is a couple years. You just wait, and a conspiracy theory comes out on the news.
My whole life, my mom talked about what
Sorry.
happened to
I don't want
JFK,
to be
and
realist.
everybody thought she was nuts, and now I had to
Okay,
apologize to
They
her.
put the files out. You can look at them now. We
No,
have
I-
them open to us. You can
I
see
did put out
everything.
I did, and I was like, "I'm sorry,
But Beth-
Mom."
Why are people talking about it?
What was you apologizing for, Beth?
Well, just because there were points in times where I even thought my mom was crazy. And yeah, nah, I don't think she was crazy anymore.
You gotta be careful. You go in the rabbit hole. That shit go deep.
Yep.
You get lost.
It does go way deep.
No.
Mr. Bill. Oh, that's.
But the thing is,
you guys
the
are-
only thing that upset me is people stop questioning things. Like, don't stop questioning things.
Never.
I remember when Kennedy got killed. Y'all youngins weren't alive then. That's all we saw
Before my day, brother.
24/7 on TV.
My mom
Was the-
talked about it a lot too.
Yeah, was the Kennedy at school, at home. It was always on the television.
Yeah, I genuinely like I said, I mean, she would she was very heavy into his assassination. And then same thing with Robert Kennedy and then MLK and like my mom, like she
Yeah,
was
but
I
they
used
didn't
to-
last. They didn't last as long as the JFK coverage.
I though, like, you know, especially because of when I was growing up, I grew up through the 80s and the 90s where it was not cool to be a conspiracy theorist. People talked a lot of shit about those people and
Lock
it
'em
got
up.
kind of
Yep.
embarrassing for me for a while. And then I started looking at it as I got older. I was like, "Hey mom, by the way." And I was kind of like, "I wonder." And then this all came out and I'm like, "Ah, shit. I'm sorry."
There's a lot of people institutionalized for that, like
Yeah.
big time, big
Yeah.
time.
They think they literally will present them as being crazy and possibly even be giving them medications because I've seen this reaction. I've seen the reaction before when I worked in healthcare where some people, if you give them essentially just the right combination of meds, you can make them look like a schizophrenic real easily. And
Really? I remember them days.
Yep.
MK,
we're
those secret
talking
operations.
about prescriptions. Okay,
Yeah.
and they do this, and then they put them in a lockdown
Well,
unit. and
100%.
Really, they're probably right.
Yeah. 'Cause I had friends who were completely normal. Like this guy never was weird, never had a problem. And the second he did mushrooms, like stripped down butt ass naked and running down the street. Like my
Well,
clothes
sir-
are constricting me. Running down the street, had to be arrested from the cops. Like this guy never had a problem. He's tripped before. But this one time, he was just went off the rails. We're like, I don't know why. So it's like your mind is not something you should play with. You never know where it could go.
Hey,
Some
Yeah.
people have some really bad reactions to that, though. Like, you know, when I was in my like teenage years, in my early 20s, I tripped a lot, and I never really had any experiences like that. It's just it's all about like kind of your chemical makeup in your brain,
Yep.
right? That's really what it comes down to.
As well as where you're at. Something can happen that changes your brain chemistry, or you could be on a medication that is temporarily changing your brain chemistry, and you can expose yourself to one of the, to a substance and have I had this issue where they had put me on Lyrica for a little bit, and I was on antidepressants at the time because I was going through my divorce, and I had a super rare reaction where I thought I was losing my fucking mind, like full on sobbing breakdown. I've never been so close to going to jail, and 2 days off of it, I was myself again, no
Yes.
problem.
Yes, Emmett.
So you were
Hey,
even crazier.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Good
I've been
night,
a little bit
Emmett.
under the weather, so I'm gonna go rest for a while.
Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you
Hey, hope
for
you feel better, Emmett.
for the panel. Amazing as always. Thank you all for being here. Have a good one. Except you, still, man. Fuck you for saying some retarded shit today. Okay. Today you went off the fucking hinges. You deserve to be mocked. My mushroom told me to say this. Tell him it's fucking wrong and tell him to fuck off. Anyway, have a good one, everyone.
Good night,
All
Emmett.
right, Emmett. Hell, I was up all night with Emmett, I think, last night on somebody's channel. Been so long ago, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Steel man, I know me and you don't agree on a
I
lot, but
saw
you're all
him
right.
debating fucking duck the other day. Who that? Stillman?
I thought-
Hey, cool, but like, don't be dishonoring the soldiers and shit, man. Like, come on, man. They pay such a sacrifice for us to have our freedoms. Like, it's so ill of you to speak. Like, it's great that you don't gotta fucking die, but like, it's so ill to speak
well,
like
here's
that.
the thing.
Come on, man.
So it's a Buddhism trick, right? So in Buddhism, for example, say a Zen master will overcorrect in order to correct something that's been undercorrected. So these people who are saying thank you for your service, right? That and everyone, this idea that it can't be criticized and that it shouldn't be criticized, and then it's this holier than thou thing, and that nobody questions it. It becomes this unquestionable thing. That needs to be changed.
No, it's questioned. It's questioned. But like, are you Buddhist or are you just like ideals from Buddhism?
I'm thinking coward. He never served.
Don't you think that people pay?
Hey, I want to hear what he says. I want to hear what he says. Like, are you Buddhist or are you just like ideals from Buddhists?
Well. Once you attain the Zen master, then you are no longer a Buddhist. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, you understand, we are a nation and we have warring nations that want to like murder our women and like hurt our women, hurt us, take over. Like, they don't care about anything nice. They don't care about morality. They could care less. So shouldn't like people have to do something to stop them and protect us? Right?
Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing: is that what we
Or
have
just
on
go
is this
against your
thing-
belief.
Well, the thing is that what we have to be aware of is this cultural conditioning that we have, that each person is born with, no matter what culture they're born in. You know, this is why we choose to eat certain kinds of animals, why other countries choose to eat certain kinds of animals, and we think that they're gross, and they think that what we're doing is wrong, and all that stuff, right? And when it comes to military, people think it's just like sports teams. They think our sports team is the best because it's from our state or whatever. And what we're saying is our military is the best because it's our military. And we never stop to think
Our military is the best. There is no more spending in our military.
And here's the thing, nobody is denying there's going to be bad people that are going to do bad things no matter where you are. Okay, that includes within our military. There's going it's gonna
someone has
happen.
to uphold the peace.
Exactly.
the peace, right? And I'm coming at it from also a Christian perspective, because you get a lot of people who claim to
No
be Christians.
laws, no rules. Right.
Well, no,
Go,
I'm saying
I'm listening.
Okay. Well, hopefully you got my first point, which was that they think that they're right, and we think that we're right. And now we're going to say, well, we are right, and they think they're right, but they're actually wrong.
So who's right?
They're
Yeah.
right. So at least it's good to question. And I think that if we say, well, whatever the whatever basically the president says, because he's the commander in chief, that ultimately is right. According to us, according to you, if you're in the military, if you take that stance, then you're just saying whatever Trump orders us to do, because he's the head of the executive branch, he's the head of the military, that becomes right. So all of a sudden now Trump, his words, or whoever the president is, their words become gospel to you, right? Their words become above God's words, because you're saying whatever he says.
Why? No. Why does Trump come
you're
into this? We're
wrong.
not
You
talking
got-
about Trump, and you're bringing Trump into this. I was trying to ask you an idea about, your ideas on the military and stuff, and you're bringing Trump into it. Like,
No, I
take
meant the
Trump out of it
president
for a
is the
second,
commander-in-chief.
and let's just speak of like nations and militaries.
Well, I meant the president, because the president's the commander in chief. I was just saying who's ever in charge of the military is ultimately who you're saying, I'm going to take orders from the top down, and they're right, because I live in this nation. I've already conceded that they're right no matter what.
Right.
If you're conceding that they're,
I agree with you.
conceding that
There's
they're
things
right,
Trump does that I disagree with, right?
so then would you
Keep
not?
going, brother.
Would you?
I'm
would
listening.
you- well, I'm saying, yeah. Would you go against an order that you felt was sort of like morally wrong?
Yes, they give you that right to refuse any unlawful order.
Yes, of course.
Not any unlawful order, because that's the thing.
Of course.
There's police but what I'm saying is there's police right now on the streets, for example, who.
Whoa! You're mixing up police with military now.
Well, no, I'm not really, because the military are just the world
Thank you,
police, right?
Chuck.
So what I'm saying is, when you say lawful order, Chuck, you're saying man's law. When you said lawful order, you meant man's law, right? You didn't mean God's law or what's morally right.
Same thing.
No, it's not the same thing, because a lot of times the laws on the books conflict with what's actually right.
No, because there's going to be conflicting law in different everywhere. Like you can't say like because you want us to follow God's law, that doesn't mean everyone on the world stage is also going to follow God's law. That's a silly.
Yeah, why are our laws more empirically correct than their laws? Like, if they're also based on religion, how come?
Oh, bait, Mario.
You know, like
we have
if
laws that
it's
are
our
against
religion
God's
versus-
law as of now. So what are you talking
Yeah,
about
and
God's
then
law for? You
there's
care about the
other-
government more than God.
Mario, so for the most part, there's tons of overlap in where different laws around the world are very similar. It's really, to a large degree, I'd say there's instances where there's laws that are enacted where, like, you can stone a woman for like dropping the Quran, or that's maybe a wrong example, but I'm just making an example,
Yeah.
right? But
Let's
there's
get it,
there's
guys.
some
Blasphemy laws,
outliers
yes.
like that don't necessarily overlap, that are kind of fringe, but for the by and large, like stealing bad, trying to overthrow your government bad, schmurdering somebody bad, the SA bad, doing
Okay,
stuff
trying to overthrow your
bad.
government.
Let's say you live in a place where you can get your hand cut off for stealing. We all agree that stealing's bad, but like, if it's part of their religion or their culture, why is it that we think that, because in the Bible it says you can stone people or you can be put to death for wearing like mixed fabrics and shit,
Yeah, that's
where
Old
do we draw the
Testament, though.
line?
That's not New Testament.
Well, that's
as far as
that's
I know.
the point though that we were going with is the fact that
No, you're right, lower class.
he has a higher respect for God's law than he does for man's law, and that we should follow God's law even on the world stage. And I said, if he's following God's law, it's not going to be everyone's God's law, and so that is a conflict in itself. There's always going to be a confliction of beliefs and laws, no matter which region of the world you're looking into. So you can't say, I want to follow this law, and then say we should follow this law, even if we have conflicting laws standing against us.
I agree with you, Abe. I think that's the point I was trying to make. I just to not make it very clearly. Yeah, there's conflicting laws, and why is our God, like the Christian God, which again, America doesn't have a state religion, so it's like people thinking that it's a Christian nation rather than by law a Christian
Yeah, but we
nation.
make our laws based off of Christianity. We have people in power who are Christian who make the laws.
Okay, but we also have
even
Christian.
beyond that, even our founding documents are all based on Christian ethics.
No,
and
it
the majority
literally.
of the population is still
mean,
Christian too. I think it's like
Originally,
60%.
each state had its own state religion. If you wanted to be Catholic, you probably went and lived in Massachusetts. You want to
Okay,
be
yeah,
Protestant, go live
but
in
there
Maine.
was like Utah sure has where all the Mormons live, but it's not a state religion of Mormonism. Like, there's no legal thing. There's
the original
cultural reasons
13
for that.
colonies or the 13 states had their own state church.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The original ones. Where we are in modernity, this is a very different setup than what we were founded on. What we were founded on, though, was completely Christian ethics.
Well, no, we were founded on the separation of church and state and religious freedom,
that
and not
was-
That was on the federal level, not state
yeah,
level.
which is what a fucking country is.
It was more to keep federal out of church and not church out of federal, right? Because you can still have beliefs and serve in the government. You just can't put that federal instatement into the church. And so
there used to be a lot of communities that, in order to hold a elected office, you had to pass a religious test.
Okay,
back
you also
then.
couldn't hold a bank account or open a bank account as a woman until like the 70s.
No,
The
that's
70s
wrong.
No.
That's wrong. Wrong.
Wrong.
No,
And,
this is a
and
false.
women could also
That's
own
a
property.
myth.
Women could have
That's a
businesses.
myth.
It's a total myth. Women could have oh my god, dude. Like even in
Thank you,
the
Beth.
medieval
Yes.
times, women ran taverns and inns.
Oh.
And they like this was all real.
Bro, before 1974, banks could deny you a loan just for being a woman.
Oh my god.
But I mean,
the Civil Rights Act was passed.
Right? That's
Yeah.
not saying women can't. That's saying people have the right to deny someone service, which still should be a thing.
Yeah, but not based just because you're a woman.
Well, a lot of times the husband had to co-sign in order.
Doesn't a business have the
Unless
right to
it would
refuse
be-
service to anyone for any reason?
Yeah,
It would be the father or the
No.
husband. And
No.
if the father passes
Yeah.
and there's no husband in the cases of spinsters, they absolutely could do these things and they did these things.
Okay, but what if you
How do
did
you
have
think
a
how do you
husband
think, like-
and he didn't want you to open a bank account? You just couldn't?
Guess what? I could spend his money and he
Woohoo!
was the one who
If
went
you
to
want
debtor's
to.
prison. He was the one who went to debtor's prison while I stayed home with the children.
Okay, but
So
this
he
is
was
you said you
punished
grew up
for
in the
I had
80s and
to.
90s. This isn't the 1970s. You're conflating two different things, Beth.
I'm getting you the number.
I think you're wrong on that, if I remember right. Women had. I'd have to look it up again.
I've got it
But-
nearby.
I did look it up.
Get it, Beth.
I'm looking. I know I got it nearby.
Yeah, that's good. I was like, oh, I like it. Go off.
You mentioned something about it being like revolution being sort of like immoral or something like that, or against religious laws a lot of the times. But I would point out that Jesus himself was a revolutionary, and our forefathers were revolutionaries. It's sort of a fundamental part of our country's heritage. Wouldn't you agree to that?
Yeah.
They weren't revolutionaries.
Yes, I agree
They
with
were
that.
just
It was
against.
literally called the Revolutionary War.
Well, yeah, but the whole thing was taxation without representation.
Yeah.
But
Which
also
is
like,
also known as tariffs.
hold on. So like the reason the thing that makes the United
No,
States
that's not
so
true.
revolutionary is it's the first country that was ever established under the idea of self-governance, right? Where there
Sure.
wasn't like one specific head that was in charge, like controlling everything. It was a conglomeration of different people, which today it's kind of spiraled into like the whole institution itself has become one kind of moving body, you know.
I don't think that's true though. It wasn't the
Well,
first.
those
democracy.
13 states fought like cats and dogs with each other.
They did, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not the same as it was before. Yeah.
But that's not how I was applying the term revolutionary. I was applying the term revolutionary to how Benjamin Franklin applied the term revolutionary, which would be watering the tree of liberty, through revolutionaries and, through patriots and tyrants, basically. That's what I'm talking about. It's revolution is just like an abolition of a corrupted form of government to install.
I don't know if we could ever see anything like that these days, to be honest with you. We don't have the
don't live at
we
that
don't
age.
have the weapons. Yeah, we don't have the weapons.
Well,
No, we're
American citizens have the weapons. We have a shitload of weapons.
But
Yeah.
we don't have the capability to go up against a military-industrial
Yeah,
complex. We don't even know what kind of technology they
I say
have.
this all the time. and People,
Dude,
hold on a second. Here's what
America
people
was,
forget.
the Revolutionary
people get
War was
pissed at
won
me.
with insurgency tactics. It's very, very hard to be like. You saw what happened in like Iraq. We are a much bigger, more well-trained, efficient killing machine, but we had trouble because it's hard to tell citizens apart from the insurgents, and so it's very difficult for a military that's organized with uniforms to beat citizens.
Same problem in Vietnam.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
citizens, I'm not trying to go all
it's
off
tough.
course here, but like citizens in Gaza, right? Like they all have guns over there, and look at what's happened to the top, almost like 40% of the Gaza Strip. It's literally leveled right now. You know what I mean? So they don't necessarily need to give a shit about the innocent people. They can just level all the buildings, and then what?
Yeah,
the fuck?
it depends on how much animus the encroaching force uses. It really does.
Right.
Because if they use
Right.
full force, then what? There's just no cities. There's nothing.
Exactly.
There's
Well, and the world will turn against them. Yes.
yeah. So
Abe, you bring up
It's
a good
like-
point. Actually, isn't that part of the reason why the military is nice to people? Is because they're trying to win the hearts and minds. It's basically you become a propaganda tool for.
Well, that's basically what
society.
USAID was.
Well,
It was
that's
a U.S. propaganda tool.
Yes.
the other part is you're also dealing with humans. So
Anybody remember the Marshall Plan in the 40s?
But there were a lot of U.S. corporations that were really taking advantage of USAID. I bring this up a lot, but it's kind of important to see this. How for 10 years they committed USAID. Just one guy in USAID committed fraud with 3 different corporate executives, and he was taking money. He got 2 houses out of the deal, and just these 2 contractors got over $500 million of that money, and that's just one example. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, there's corruption everywhere, but I don't know. I think it's that's not okay, but I also don't think it's okay that we're giving Elon Musk, for instance, millions of dollars a day in subsidies. If he's the richest guy in the world,
Well,
why are we bankrolling him?
You remember the LA fires? They repossessing those lands that their houses burned down now for the
got the years.
Sorry.
Oh,
I got the years for you pertaining specifically to the United States. In 1839, married women could own property. That specifically dealt with married women being able to claim ownership of people.
Okay.
In 1862,
Nobody
women
knows
were
that.
allowed to open bank accounts. In 1862, the Homestead Act was signed by Abraham Lincoln, saying that single women could own property. That's
Okay.
specific to the United States. So
That doesn't disprove anything I
all
said,
day.
though.
Yes.
Yeah,
You fact check you.
they had the
Fuck.
ability, but
You got
also,
nothing to say back to that.
my point was until 1974, you could be denied. You had to get co-signed generally with the husband, and if
Nope.
he didn't want to do it.
1862, women could open bank accounts with no male consent.
Okay.
Proved it, bro.
That's just fucking proving random
the
facts. That's you're
1964.
mixing up statistics and what actually
Random
happened.
Nobody has to give anyone a loan.
Here's
Let's
the
get
thing
that straight right now. Today,
Yeah, of course.
nobody has to give me a fucking loan.
That's true.
Let me tell you what he's talking about. So before the Beth, before Martin Luther King and everything, before the 1964 Civil Rights Act, people could be discriminated based on their age, sex, gender, or obviously ethnicity and race. I mean, and the 1964 Civil Rights Act made it so that banks couldn't discriminate. Now they could still give you a loan, but they could say, "No, you're a woman. We're not going to give you a loan," and there was nothing you could do about it. But now they can't say that.
Yeah,
Just
and
like
what
you
do
were- yeah.
like everything else, what do you think prompted that?
This law didn't come out of nowhere. It's because shit was happening.
Well, there's parts to this, right? When you start breaking down things like these changes that have happened, businesses lose out, and the public continues to cause an stir until things change, right? That's transformation, but that's all of human history. This stirring happens when an injustice meets the people that want to change.
Well, ultimately, what happened was when an injustice gets taken to the Supreme Court, then you have to have money and backing and corporate, backing to take a case to the Supreme Court. But it started with basically Rosa Parks and then the Brown versus Board of Education. So they had to desegregate, through Rosa Parks, desegregating public transportation, desegregating schools through Brown versus Board. And by doing that, they're saying if it's a publicly accessible area, where if the general public is free to walk in and out of there, then it's open to the public. You have a license with the state, a business license with the state,
right?
Or 501c3, right? If you're getting tax write-offs or you're paying taxes on this, then you're upheld to the Civil Rights Act.
And could they do that without public sentiment?
501c3 is just a nonprofit. That's not necessarily
My
business.
daughter in the early 2000s, my youngest daughter at the high school wanted to take Black history. They refused her because she wasn't Black.
Oh no. So here
it didn't go both ways.
No, if it's a private club, right? Private clubs that don't receive federal funding can still discriminate.
It was a public high school.
Well, I mean, banks can discriminate still.
Yeah.
They can't do it on the basis of race and gender. They do it on the basis of risk assessment. Right.
Right.
So like, I can walk into a bank. I have shit credit because I was a junkie for almost 10 years and I ruined my credit. Right. So I can't walk into a bank and go, hey, I want $100,000 loan. They're going to go get fucked. Right. Like that's not going to happen. That's discrimination.
Welcome to the club.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't understand. What's the problem with discrimination? It's like if I run a business and I want to hire certain people, like who the fuck are they to say that I can hire who I want?
Cecil. That's what I'm alluding to is like discrimination has not ended. There's still mass discrimination that goes on everywhere. It's just now it's done by class versus like race and gender. There's no difference. It doesn't matter.
Even with the gender, it's completely conflated because most of the women who were the suffragettes, and there are very few of them, they were like the top of the top. We're talking like Alva Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt Belmont, who was married, divorced, and took all of her husband's stuff, then married again, and he died, and she took all of his shit too. And like these were the women who helped set up the Federal Reserve. Okay, like they were running with those circles. And so you want to tell me women couldn't be participating in this stuff? Women were right in the midst of like when the IRS was founded. So it just.
I love how you're up there trying to
what's the problem with discrimination
for women?
Is it a moral argument? Because if it's a moral argument and you don't even use religion, where are you grabbing your moral from? The fucking bin? You're just making your moral up. What fits for me? Like I don't understand.
Is this a joke? Is this an Andrew Wilson skit?
If you need God to punish you with bad behavior, you're not a good person.
I'm asking you.
Asking who? Me? Or
No.
Steel?
I think he's
Steelman. I'm asking Steelman.
You're asking where my morals would come from
I'm
if there
talking to
wasn't
you,
the Bible?
Steelman. I'm asking you. Yes.
Yeah. So the same place that Jesus's morals came from before there was the New Testament. It's called, as your book would explain, even though it doesn't have to be written in a
yourself.
You're interpreting the Bible every time you read it.
He doesn't read the Bible. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
let me the other people's interpretations of the Bible.
I don't.
Well,
so let me tell you something, Cecil, to try to explain what I was kind of maybe explaining to someone else earlier, I think, about the same point, which is that you're saying, well, I have to get my knowledge from a book or it's not knowledge. I'm only getting my knowledge from myself. And I'm saying that getting your knowledge from yourself is a lot more reliable.
That is what you said, Cecil.
No, maybe you didn't. Go ahead, or maybe that's not what you meant. Maybe go ahead and still man in your position for me, if you would, then please.
I said,
I
who are
think-
you to interpret it? What's moral or wrong? You're
Who are
basing
you to
laws and what
interpret
you
the
want based off what you want. Who are you
It's
to
not what I
decide? I am not
interpreting-
anyone to decide.
What I want. I'll tell you how it's not what I want. So you can want something, but you can know, well, it's wrong. So your wants have nothing to do with knowing what's right or what's wrong. So just as Jesus, and just as your book says, the laws are written on the hearts of man, and God knew us and wrote those laws on our hearts before the foundations of the earth were laid. I don't
How
need
do you
some
pull
book
from the Bible and you say your
Oh my
book?
God.
Like, what's wrong with you?
See, so how
I'm trying
about
to help
this?
you understand.
Do you need
'Cause
to
if I
text
don't
your
use your
priest
book,
every time you make a decision?
I think the two of you both don't believe in the Bible, but it's hilarious because both of you think that each other do, and so you're arguing each other about the Bible when you.
Well,
both
I'm arguing
don't
with
believe the
Cecil
Bible.
about the Bible.
Amazing.
you're
It's
probably on something.
kind of hilarious.
Don't ask
Amazing.
me. I cannot speak for religion. I cannot say nothing about my religion. Right? I don't
Then
speak for the church. I know
Where
what
are
I
you getting these
believe,
interpretations from?
but I answer to authority. I don't answer to my
Who?
interpretation.
So what? You have
Well,
to
okay.
ask the priest for permission every time you do anything?
In
Yeah, see,
some
so where do you get
religions,
permission?
or in
No.
some
Yes,
sects,
No, not at
factually,
all.
factually, if he's not every time he makes a decision, if he's not asking his priest, he's basing it off his own judgment and his own interpretation of the Bible.
that's not true because see, you can look up, and I've been running this with Glenn a lot.
Yeah, and do you
lately.
think I can
Glenn
make
Lawrence,
wrong?
you can go and look at what the church, with like the Orthodox Church and all the other ones have interpreted, right? You can go read those, and then you can look at it for yourself and say, these guys said this, and this is what I think. They mesh together pretty well, and that's what I'm going to form my opinion on.
So
You
that's
don't
your
have to go-
interpretation.
You don't have to go and speak to a church, though. I mean, like, this is
Okay,
our.
but my point is
You're
Cecil's
making it
saying
like-
that Cecil's point was
based off
that
what the fuck-
he doesn't make any decisions. He bases it all off of a higher power, right? He answers to a higher power. He's not making
So do
decisions. But he is making decisions.
No,
based
that's
on
not
his
at
own
all what I fucking
interpretation.
said.
But that's what you.
Cecil, would you please tell us your position? Where do you get your what you call morals or whatever from?
Who?
My moral beliefs are based off of Christianity. Yes.
Your
So
interpretation.
you, are you, but are
They're
you saying that you can-
cultural. They're cultural. A lot of them are cultural.
No. Cecil, Christianity is a very convoluted term. Okay, nobody here knows what the fuck that means.
Wait,
except me,
wait,
right?
listen.
I'm gonna say.
This is what he's saying.
Orthodox
Okay, you've got,
Christianity. I'm Orthodox Christian.
and especially
you get
within
all your
Christianity,
moral-
especially within Christianity, typically the faith comes down through the families. Okay, we raise our children the way that
No, that's
we
not true at all.
with the most of the time, most decent
Hey,
any
Christians, maybe.
decent parent raises their children with the same morals or the same at least moral foundation that they
Right,
had.
right.
And that is something that gets passed generation to generation on and on and on. And so therefore, I mean, this isn't totally like a straight out like
Necessarily exclusive. Okay, that's fine. But that's just kind of I was getting because it's not exclusive to like family lineage or anything like that. Jesus can save anybody at any time. At any time, anyone can become a Christian regardless of their family lineage. That's really beside the point.
and then
Right.
then it's your job to learn, right? To expand your knowledge to if you know you're gonna pick a church and you're gonna learn what your church
But
believes.
Cecil,
Absent of the
my
church,
point being,
where should you
Cecil.
grab your moral belief from? Where do you think is a good
Cecil, I
place to
just made-
grab moral belief?
well, Cecil, I just
Grab
made the
and
point.
interpret are interchangeable.
If anyone can become a Christian at any time,
Wait, hold on.
right?
Right.
Okay, yeah. Then you obviously don't need to read or know the Bible to become a Christian or to be a Christian, right?
No. False. What are you talking about?
I'm
People can
talking about what I
misinterpret the
just said.
Bible all the time.
You've done it
Right.
a bunch of times tonight. Remember our argument earlier about Romans?
Yeah, Cecil. No, just kidding. No,
Uh-huh.
yes.
You know I'm
no,
talking
but
to you.
Cecil, that's my point. Is people misinterpret the Bible all the time and they call themselves Christians. They're not. Knowing the Bible or not knowing the Bible or whatever doesn't really make you a Christian, right? Jesus was a Christian without the
Can you
Bible
tell
even being
me-
written.
Can you tell me
I
a
would
better
agree.
place to
Actually,
pull
Jesus
moral
was
beliefs
Jesus.
off of? Where are you getting your moral
Aesop's
beliefs
Fable.
off of? Where's the better place?
Aesop's Fables. I got another book. Wait,
the answer, Cecil, is you
Listen,
derive your
don't
moral
answer for
beliefs
him. Let him speak. Yeah.
Mario,
right.
Mario's about to start memeing, dude.
Huh?
He's about to start memeing.
So there's okay,
Wait,
in good faith,
Steelman,
I'm
what'd you
sorry.
say? Where should we get
Yeah.
our beliefs from?
Can you hear me okay, man?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, okay, I apologize. I've been yelling at you, man. So where we should get them from is it's what I call an appeal to nature, right? We should, it's the best I can say right now, right, without getting interrupted, probably. But
Well,
if you
I appeal to nature, and I don't think nothing
Immediately
matters,
interrupted.
bro. Everything is dust and wind.
What's that?
What's
I
the
know
point of
that
anything?
song.
I appeal to nature and the dust and the wind and the matter.
What, you a Kansas fan? Anyways, this says the moral compass. That's what I'm basing my moral compass off of. So there you go. I got my own
Okay,
book.
so my point is, like I say, okay, like I wrote the book, The Origins of Religion. My point is,
Came from the
reading. My point is, yeah, exactly. Reading is for those who can't write. Okay, you can read books all day long, but I'm more interested in writing books. Okay, I'll just like Jesus. He was interested. You can read, and like he told them, you can sit there and flip
write
through
a
the.
book?
Jesus didn't write it.
Reading comes
He
from
didn't-
those who
It
can't
was
write.
written like 100 years after his death.
Correct.
Oh my gosh, you guys are missing. You guys are missing the point. You said
No,
you're missing the point. You guys are
Actually,
missing the
Paul
point.
no. Most of the Old Testament was. We have copies.
Wait,
of
yeah,
some of
everyone
The Old
chill.
Testament was written
I wanna
before
hear
he was
Steelman.
born. That's not the
Oh, my
fucking
Lord.
same thing.
Let Steelman speak for himself. I want to hear what Steelman has to say about it.
Dude, Cecil, I appreciate you actually being in good faith, and I'm sorry I'm coming across aggressive because we could have a good faith conversation sometime somewhere. But
Oh, you're
I'll be
fine,
so-
man. I'm genuinely curious about where your line of thought is going.
okay, so my line of thought is going like this: Jesus wasn't a Christian because Christianity didn't exist, like they said, until 100 years after Jesus was even.
No.
Right?
Yes.
Or whatever. So what my point is
Chill,
that
Beth. Let him
as-
speak. Let him speak.
okay, so Jesus would even talk about how people would search the scriptures, for in them they felt that they thought that they would find life, but they wouldn't even recognize the Messiah if he was right before them, you know. And then it goes on to then it goes on to discuss how, you know, that the scriptures are written, you know, on our hearts, and that, you know, Christ is within each of us, you know, and that the Lord knew us before the foundations were laid. And where I'm going with this is that the book has become the idolatry, and Jesus came to abolish that whole system of worshiping the book. And the Spirit of Christ. So it's like the Spirit of the law.
Beth, just wait. Let him.
I'll try to land the plane. My point is that the Spirit of Christ is sort of like the Spirit of law. Once you know once you know what would Jesus do, or once you can kind of conceptualize the Spirit of Christ or have that Spirit of Christ and look at the world through Christ's eyes, then you can know maybe this isn't explicitly said in the Bible, but this is what Jesus would do, right, in this situation, regardless of what the Bible says.
Yeah.
So does that kind of summarize? I'm trying to land that right there and say that the Bible is just a tool of referencing what Jesus would do, but regardless of whether the Bible was all there today, it would still stand.
You're kind of everywhere with it. So you're like calling upon the Bible, but you're saying when I want to call upon the Bible and when I don't want to call upon the Bible. Well, Jesus said this, but like, I don't really want to follow Jesus. So what does it really matter? Like,
well, you only follow half the stuff he says.
Makes no
Anyways,
sense.
you
Everything you're saying makes no sense.
Fabrics.
If you thought about it, it makes no sense. You're so close to it, brother, but you're losing yourself.
Okay, you're right. So there's a second part to it. Thank you for pointing that out and giving me time to actually explain that. And which is this other part to it, which is, yes. So like there's this. So through my experiences of eating the body of Christ and having spiritual experiences, I came to realize that Christ is actually this part of inside every man, where the culture in him is shed, the veil is lifted, the cultural veil is lifted. We become our most natural form, right? Our most animalistic form. If you can get back to that stage where all the brainwashing is lifted and you are actually in your most natural state, then you can see the world. Right. If we can lift that brainwashing, we can see the world for what it really is, and that's what we're trying to achieve. That's what is right. If we could see the world for what it really is, we could discern right from wrong. So that's the fruit of knowledge of good and evil, the ability to see between good
Can
and
I
evil.
ask you a question? I love how you always go back to it's written on the heart of man, right? Do you think man could ever be corrupted? Do you ever think there's a man who like has good in his heart, but he's doing wrong and he doesn't know he's doing wrong? Do you think that's a thing? Do you believe that?
Okay, I agree, and I agree that we're all doing that pretty much at all times, and that's sort of the problem. The only way to actually see through that is to have the sacrament, is to eat the body of Christ, and then we can see the sin that we're living in that we wouldn't normally see. I agree. I do agree to that.
If we're lost, if certain people who are lost and misconstrued and are interpreting things or leading people astray, like what would be a proper way to like set them back on the path? Right? If people can lose it, there's definitely what's the best way? Yeah.
So I think so here's the thing. I think what you're saying is actually a great question, and it makes a lot of sense. Here's the thing, I guess you could say what's my beef with it, so to speak, is I think that it's teaching a man, it's giving a man a fish, right? We don't want to give people instructions on how to live, right? We want to teach them on why, and maybe that's what the Bible does, right? But we shouldn't be saying, well, the Bible says this is the law, therefore. We should be saying, like, right, this is what the Bible teaches, if we want to take it. But like he was talking about the laws of the Bible. Well, I'm saying that Jesus taught maybe the law was
why do you come to this thought when you're saying that, well, the Bible says this, but maybe we shouldn't believe this? Like, where does that come into your head, and why do you think that? This is what confuses me. Like, well, the Bible says this, but I don't know if the Bible is right. But I want to like adhere to the Bible.
Because you're already not adhering to everything the Bible says. You're already picking and choosing. Why can't he just continue to pick and choose?
Well, no, wait. I'm sorry. I think I lost my train of thought there when I was talking about. What did I say that the Bible said that I cherry picked?
Well, I'm saying
you just said it in your last line of thought. You just said, "Well, the Bible says this, but I don't necessarily believe that the Bible is right."
Well, hold on, Mario. Go ahead, Steelman.
Oh, okay. Let's sum up my thought real quick because I know I didn't mean to take up your time. But what I meant was like Pink was saying, well, they were saying, well, the law says the woman should be stoned. All right, thanks. So the law says the woman should be stoned, and Jesus was saying, well, maybe the law says the woman should be stoned, and maybe that is the law. But what he's saying is, who's going to be the executor of the law? Are you going to fulfill a law that's unjust? Because I'm not. Are you? Are you? Are you? And that gets back into the cop thing that we were talking about. Police that enforce, for example, unjust laws. I'm not trying to, but get to that point where he was talking about like police would enforce marijuana laws or black segregation laws and all that stuff. Until man makes it right, these enforcers are enforcing man-made laws. And so getting back to the point is what they're saying is that man-made laws should be enforced. And Jesus was saying, you might have man-made laws, but I'm telling you now, don't enforce those laws, because the true law is not to enforce those laws with violence. To forgive your neighbor, to forgive people who break the law.
I see where you're coming from now. Yeah.
Okay. I want to give.
I don't think I'm attacking you or nothing. We have to have these conversations, otherwise we can't like come to conclusions or like see things or realize things.
Yeah, Steelman, Cecil's very boisterous. He's not aggressive. It's not like he's not an aggressive guy.
He's boisterous. I'm animated.
Yeah, I'm not peace and love, but like I'm
not aggressive. He's just obnoxious.
Hey, Beth is going crazy over here. I gotta hear what Beth is saying, because Beth is like losing her mind over here.
And shut up.
I gotta give a little bit of historical freaking correction here on a whole bunch of stuff that's been said really recently. Number one, even liberal scholars agree that Daniel was written at least 2 centuries prior to what is it there? Prior to Jesus, I'm pretty sure is the date they use for it, right? And it gives all the predictions for the Messiah coming, the empire, the destruction of the temple, and the terminology is specific. Same thing, Isaiah. The oldest copy of Isaiah we have dates back to 300 or 400 BCE. Okay, now, what
the Bible
you find in there a lot is what's called biblical. Sorry, what?
The Bible goes back to, I think, 70 BC.
That's where we start talking about the New Testament. Okay, the Gospels, the oldest copies of the Gospels that we currently have today are dated to about 60 to 70 AD, which would have been within 30, 40 years of the crucifixion, not 100. This is also the point in time when they made sure it all got put into Greek so that more people could read it for themselves.
So it's already been translated at least once.
It's possible. Anyways,
This doesn't mean anything to these people, though. They
I
we need to tell them
know.
this. Like
They-
they
he's
don't
talking
adhere to
too
the
about-
Bible. They don't care.
I know. And he's also talking about, like, oh, you wouldn't know the
It's
Messiah.
true.
even if
Everything
he
you're
was in
saying
front
is
of you.
true and right.
Yes,
But it's like
yes,
they
he
don't
does.
even answer to it.
Cecil, shut up and let her speak.
The thing is, so like you brought up
Alright,
the
go
point
ahead.
of that, like you brought up
No, that was fair of you.
you said that the Messiah could come and nobody would recognize him. That has to do with us. Biblical typology is a huge thing that you'll find over and over again, where important things that are going to come we're given the example of it over and over again. This is why they said to watch for the sign of Jonah, right? The cross was not used until Constantine made it the official symbol in 325 AD. Prior to that, it was always the sign of Jonah, and that went back like 1,000 years, or not 1,000 years, but maybe even at least 500 years prior to Jesus even being born. All right, so this isn't a matter of like things were gray. People knew where to look, what to read, how to understand this stuff, and they knew what they were looking for. So I think it's just really, I mean, if even liberal scholars are agreeing with this stuff, I think it's disingenuous to try to paint it off like it's a bunch of crazy people who don't understand what they were reading, because they absolutely did.
Okay,
Sorry.
but I think the issue is more that it's been translated half a dozen times, and every time you translate something, you get a little one step further away from the original intention, and then we're acting like we're not interpreting these words.
Not
We are.
necessarily.
And people like Cecil aren't even interpreting.
understand
He's
the
listening
subtext,
to his
what it
police
originally meant. What does it
interpretation and then interpreting that.
Here's the thing: is we have super old copies. Okay, I really want to. I recommend you look up Wes Huff. Sorry, Abe,
Okay,
don't
can
mean
you
to-
read those copies, or do you have to get them translated?
You can freaking take the. They have pictures of them up online.
Okay, but can you read them, or do they have to be translated?
Can you read Hebrew?
No.
Can you read Greek?
That's my point.
Then run it through something, or talk to the scholars.
Run it through something. You're gonna
Or
get no
talk
translation.
to the scholars who
Oh.
spent their entire lives learning these languages, because there are ones like Wes Huff,
Yes,
who is
and they'll have different
exactly what I'm
opinions.
trying to talk to you about. If you will go look up Wes Huff, because he actually breaks it down and helps you understand exactly what's being said here and there, and he gives you the historical data to point it out and tells you carbon dating, when this was, what it says. Okay, this isn't like you. It's really disingenuous.
It's not his interpretation. It's just what he understands based on the facts he sees.
Are you just saying that we
he
can't
can-
translate anything?
Do
Are
you
you
know
saying
the
nothing's
fucking alphabet?
translatable?
Do you
I'm
know the
saying
alphabet?
Everything's translatable, but nothing's ever gonna be. Languages are very.
You can learn the fucking
unique
alphabet,
and
right?
Different. Yeah, but certain languages have, like the Eskimos have 30 different words for snow, but if you
Guess
translate
what?
any of them, you're just getting snow or
And
sleet.
this is where Hebrew
You're-
is great. This
so
is where
you're
Hebrew is
losing,
great.
No,
because this is
no.
what
the
happens.
nuance
Wait,
and
wait,
you're
wait, wait,
losing part of the
This-
context.
Wait. You would get wet snow. You would get cold snow. You would get
Yes.
slick snow. You would get.
But is
It
that
doesn't even
not a
undescribable.
reduction of what
You
it
know what I heard
actually
about
means?
Eskimo pussy?
This
Oh
is
my
where
God.
Mighty
Hebrew,
cold.
ancient Hebrew is great, okay? Because it's actually a very limited vocabulary. So what they did was, instead of labeling something, they described what they were talking about. So they actually gave more detail than you or I would give talking in English.
So hold on. My
That's what I'm
biggest
saying. So
problem.
you lose
Mario, wait.
Cecil and
Hold
translate
on,
into
Mario.
English.
Mario, hold on, just a second. My biggest problem with your argument is you're acting under the presupposition that everyone in the world operates off of the Bible that has been translated through all these different languages into English, but we communicate freely with people that are over in the Middle East, especially where these things happened. I mean, like the Sea of Galilee is in.
I've been there. I've been there.
Right.
I've been to Israel. It's fucking
Right.
amazing.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like we would know if there was something missing in the translation, because they still read that language.
Okay,
You know what I
but
mean?
How about
so,
this?
So like they would say, no, this is actually what that means. But instead, there's like worldwide people operate off of these religions.
And they all
the same
disagree.
way.
That's why there's like 300 different sects of Christianity.
No, that's about
There's
dogma.
really only kind of like 3 dominant sects.
And that's
right?
strictly
The one
about
that has all the
dogma
different
and not
ones is the
translation.
Protestants. That's like
And so
Protestantism
is that
has all the
not
different-
Christianity?
That's not
That is
translation
about
issues.
dogma
So
and not the translation. It's a matter of
there's
these are the rules
Catholics,
that we want.
Lutherans,
Yes,
Protestant, Baptists, Anglicans,
those all
Baptist
Pentecostal,
is Protestant,
there's
Lutheran is
Methodists.
Protestant,
those are all
Methodist is
Protestant.
But they all have
Protestant,
different
Catholic,
interpretations. It's
That
No,
has
the
nothing to do
no,
with
no, 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 no,
Protestantists
translation.
are all the
no.
same.
It's
It has
not like
nothing to do
that.
with
The,
translation.
translation.
interpretation
It's
is the same,
interpretation.
and they always the interpretation or the translation and the interpretation. They all look to the Orthodox Church for that.
Okay, then
Every single
explain to
one of
me
them does.
why there's
But the
different
thing is,
churches.
I'm trying to tell you right now. What it is they created different dogmas. They said, we want you representing Christ to do it in this way. I know the Catholics do it that way, but we want you to do it this way. And then this church said, well, we don't like this one little part, so we're going to take it out, and instead we're going to call ourselves Baptists. Oh, well, you know what? We want to talk to people more and spread the word more, so we're going to call ourselves Evangelicus. Yeah, okay, like, and that's how it happened. It's about
So
dogma.
you're describing different interpretations of the same word.
Nope. No.
How are those not different interpretations?
Even if
They
they
wanna
are, that
do
doesn't have
one
to do
word.
with translation.
People
They
are
wanna do
translating
something
it differently.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Just
fucking saying.
understanding.
What
Are
they're
you not
no, they're
entertained?
practicing.
Donate some freaking money.
Are chips and fries the same thing?
They are practicing it differently, not interpreting it differently. They all look to the Orthodox Church for the interpretation.
Okay,
And it comes down to one church says we don't mind swearing, the other church says we do mind swearing. Okay, and that's where it's called dogmatic practices.
Swearing is never bad. It's about
Dollar for a
cursing,
holiday.
cursing people, putting curses
I
on
was
people.
just I agree. I was
Cursing
just
don't
thinking
matter.
of something. I was
Yeah,
just
I get
throwing
your
out
point.
an example, okay? And that's all it is. And it comes that's what dogma is how you practice, not what you're interpreting or what you believe. If I hope that makes sense.
In my experience, dogma is a principle.
It wouldn't
or
even
it's a set of
matter if
principles
they
laid
sent
down by
another
authority
Messiah.
and
He could be
inconceivably
talking to
true.
you, and you would.
So that's their truth, is their dogma.
No, the dogma is the way.
That's the definition of dogma.
It's the way that it's what rules the way that they practice.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's their literal rules for how you are to conduct yourself as being a Baptist or a
If they
Lutheran
come from
or
the
a
same
Catholic.
place, how do
or
they
a
arrive
Christian.
at different rules if they're not
Because they're
interpreting
human.
it differently?
Because dude, people are individuals, man.
This is
like
what I'm saying.
and
It's
so
because
I don't understand what the problem is then, dude.
It's
If
because
they
the
all have the-
non-denominationals, check it out. The non-denominationals, they don't like my tattoos. But the Baptists, they don't give a fuck about my tattoos.
Okay.
And the Baptists, though, they don't want me saying fuck. But the non-denominationals, they don't give a shit if I say fuck, damn.
I feel like you're agreeing with me,
It's about practice, not interpretation.
but I don't understand how you can separate the two, I guess, is my issue.
It literally just comes down to people had this idea of, in order to represent Christ, this is how we think is the best way to
So
do it.
they know they're wrong, but they think it's the best way.
They think that they're right. They think they're holier than everybody else in that way.
So their
It's
interpretation's
the dogma.
different.
It's not interpretation.
Why not?
Not they literally go to the same all of the churches all go to the Orthodox Church when it
No,
comes
they
down-
don't.
No, they
No, they
don't.
don't.
Which
No, they
ones
don't. They
Which ones
split. There
What I
was
saw.
a split. The Orthodox and the so-called Christians, I think.
Well,
Orthodox and
back
Catholic.
in
It was the Catholics that split from the Orthos originally with the schism, and then later on it became the Protestants, broke off from all of them. That's where we get they protested, therefore Protestants. But really, when
that's
it
not
comes
her
down to
history.
it, when it comes down to it, they generally all agree on the original interpretations by the earliest church fathers
Generally.
who had apostolic succession from the apostles themselves.
No,
well,
nobody
here's the
thinks
problem.
actual words from the Bible are like different. They all like. Well, I mean, Orthodox. They don't necessarily read the Bible. They kind of operate on what like the saints have said about it. From what I know, I'm not an Orthodox Christian, but what generally like everyone agrees like what the words kind of mean. There's different Bibles that have different words in them, right? But but generally people understand like the basic concept behind what's in the Bible. It's just the practice of like how they do things, you know.
And that's called dogma. And
That's actually not what dogma is. Dogma's an unchangeable set of rules that you believe in. What you're calling that's practice.
They create their
look
own
it up.
dogma to separate themselves from the
So
other.
then that's different interpretations of the same source. That's literally what that is.
It's literally more like a code of conduct. It has nothing to do with the interpretation.
Okay, but regardless of all of that, my question would go back to Pink Mario and say, why would you call out translation in the beginning of this whole conversation and then change it to interpretation and then argue about dogma?
Translations. Well, she brought up dogma. That's why I'm
But if the
arguing.
translation's the same,
a translation is literally an interpretation. A translation cannot be a one-to-one translation. That's impossible. That was
All
my
right, now
original
you're
point.
just getting into semantics, man.
Because that's
Hey,
the whole
guys.
point. Is
That's retarded.
semantics.
What?
The semantics
Yes,
are going to be
listen,
different
you
when you
can
translate something
translate
from one
things.
language to another.
If I say burrito in English or Spanish, that's a translation.
I just did a huge breakdown from pictures of a very old copy
That's a
of
borrowed word.
Matthew. What is it? I drive Emmett absolutely insane with this, and I freaking love it every step of the way. A verse in Matthew, the one I call you Peter, and on which is to say rock, and on this rock I will build my church. I just did a huge breakdown of it and was able to identify exactly which forms of the word rock were used throughout the verse. Drive Emmett nuts with it, and I love it.
Hey guys.
You can do this.
Hey guys.
This isn't work.
Okay,
Guys.
but like,
yeah. Who?
What, K2?
Hey, we're gonna take a minute to grift here. If you're not if you're entertained, give Abe $1 for a holla.
$1 for a holla.
I love it. Grift
Me too.
for the man in the hat
Oh, man.
who's hosting all of us crazy people up here having this wild conversation. And
did.
guys, I
Hey, dealing
apologize
with
for
all
being
this right now.
animated. It's nothing like I love y'all.
I did get one donation that said, thank you for hosting a panel of all the crazy people that
Yes,
need
John,
insane
yes.
asylums
No, I know.
and having to deal with it. So
that is a true assessment.
So
amazing.
I know women cannot be pastors. I am not a preacher. I'm not a pastor.
Well,
I'm literally
well,
arguing semantics.
I
Well,
kind of
you spin
refuse to
truth, Beth.
argue. I kind of refuse to argue religion because I figure if God's up there, He's big enough and bad enough to handle any fight.
Oh,
So
for real.
here's the real question. Do we all want to see a movie about super alligators that are in the form of a tornado that sweep across the land? That is
I've
what
seen
the
that.
real
I've
question
seen
is.
that movie. Except they were sharks.
Can
Infused?
these alligators do karate moves?
I would kick
Well,
one
no,
that.
but
Can I back that? Even if it was
no,
AI,
but
I would
they're
back that.
infused.
Sorry,
but they're
buddy.
I want to see a chainsaw go through.
Wait, no,
an
let
alligator.
it finish. Let him cook.
They're infused with Kryptonian blood, so they have Superman's toughness and strength.
Oh, so
And
they
Earth
wouldn't even
has
need to
to
be
deal with it.
sentient. They could just smack into anything and
Yes.
destroy it.
Where do you think alligator Alcatraz came
Oh,
from?
do you know what
Just shut
alligators
up and
do when
take
they
my
bite
money.
on
I would watch
and they spin around? It's called
Yeah.
a death roll. So
Yeah.
like, it's just there's one big alligator in the middle doing a death roll, and that's what's making tornado. Yo,
Yes.
Pink Mario, when
I'm
you did
about
that,
this.
when you did that, it reminded me of that guy at the UFC fight. That's like, grab his dick and twist it. Ah, dick twist.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. He's like, grab him by the dick.
The old dick twist. Yeah.
Dude, that video is so
Grab the
funny,
old
dude.
dick twist.
Maybe that's what started the tornado.
Yeah.
Somebody twisted an alligator's balls, and then
Yes, one
It
time.
started a tornado for somebody. I know.
They twisted it and then just flicked it off to go.
in Florida we have these like gator shows, right? Where like the gator tamers will like touch them on the whatever the nose. Just it starts like that, but then like a kid sneaks in after the show and twists the gator's balls, and then
If
spirals
Cocaine
from there.
Bear is a movie,
Tornado.
why can't the fucking gator tornado be a
Cocaine
movie?
alligator.
Cocaine
Yeah.
Bear was a movie.
Tornado, yeah.
Yeah, there was
And
also
I was like-
Sharknado. There were snakes on a plane. Remember
Yep.
that one?
Yep.
Mario, what part of Florida are you in? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious.
Fort Lauderdale. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'll
are you?
dox
Okay.
myself. Yeah.
I'm from Tampa Bay. That's why I was asking.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Florida.
Oh, brother, I had to get out of there. Oh my God, I was
You
too
live in
close to
Florida
West of the
still?
Chapel.
Yeah, I'm selling my Florida shit. I'm getting out of it.
I can't leave. I bought a condo before the pandemic, and then now it's fucked down here.
Well, I got that timeshare at Disney World.
Dude, you must have
Oh.
massive equity in that shit right now.
Dude, I have.
It's in the toilet.
I bet, dude, my shit's fucked. My condo fees went up like $1,000 since I moved in 5 years ago.
Oh,
6
fuck.
years
Well,
ago.
Disney timeshares were during COVID. They was up. Oh my God, probably 4 or 5 times the price of what I paid. Right now, they're about the same price I paid. They're in the toilet. Timeshare.
Well, they're
Oh,
kind
dude.
of ruining their movies. So
Yeah, fair.
I know the park is separate from the movies, but it's still the same company. And when
Yeah.
people get upset because a movie gets ruined, they're like, "Well, I'm not going to Disney World this year." You know.
Well, they just destroyed Magic Kingdom from what it used to be.
Really?
Totally. Yeah.
Oh, did you see the Tomorrowland stage is on fire also?
Wow.
Uh-uh.
There's a lot. That's one of the things we started the show with was all the wildfires and like Fire NATO in freaking Utah, and like the rims of the freaking Grand Canyon are on fire. And
Well, back
crazy.
in the 90s, I drove through fires leaving Florida.
Your donate link's not working, by the way.
That's what I don't know why that would happen.
Yeah, put your Cash App out there. Everybody Cash App him.
I'll read.
Well, he was like, you know, trying to grift, and then he got grifted.
Grift him if you
'cause
got him.
It's not fucking working.
I was at Disney World when that kid got ate by the alligator.
Oh.
We was
Dude,
on
did
the
you-
we was
did you
like
have to pay extra
200
money to see
yards
that?
away. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a minute, but I'll be listening in chat on my phone. I'm just gonna take Charlie for a walk real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Charlie.
He's like, don't
Also,
say anything.
hold my
I'm
breath.
listening.
More importantly, Charlie, though.
Babe, if you want to make some money, dude, just put a bounty on Beth Ed, and people will pay to kick her off the panel real quick.
You'd make more money just having her remove clothing.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. All right. Where's the
I'm
donuts,
being-
John? Let's get the menu.
I'm
Let's do
being
this.
facetious.
I don't support DGen.
Come on, you lazy bums.
That's as far as it goes.
You
Hey,
bunch
you
of
saw-
hamburger flippers.
I'm too old
You
for
sound
that
like
shit. Come on.
I heard that, Beth.
What
Dollar for a holla.
what we really need right now is some what?
Safety dance.
Oh, that's my favorite song. I love that.
Safety dance.
Hamburger cream. Hamburger cream.
Hamburger cream. We want hamburger cream and then safety
What do you
dance.
think it would?
Hamburger cream and then SS.
Here we
What
go.
the
Ready?
hell are you talking about?
You'll hear.
Yeah, Pete Mario, you didn't see the hamburger cream song.
Be right back. Be right back.
Snow falls like ashes from the past.
I don't think we can hear it.
Beggars in a world
I can hear
so
it.
vast.
Hold on. I gotta restart it. There we go.
This is basically
Restart.
Coco, right? So,
No, I have a different one for that.
well, either way, I'm not going to hear it. We go.
K2's a mountain made of scream.
Amazing.
Burger cream dripping through my dreams.
July just feels white.
K2 has burger cream. What does it mean? What does it mean? K2 is burger cream. Hard rock and a broken string. Fingers bleeding, but I still sing.
son's kitty brie.
Mm. Get your burger cream today. Whatever
What's
that
the
is.
cream for? Asperger's?
Was it?
That's pretty good. That was pretty
Was
good.
that your pussy on camera? Now?
She's doing in my room.
All right.
Damn, Chuck's on it tonight.
Now,
I got
this
4 of them.
is my smoko. Okay. This is better. Just telling you right now.
I sit through a meadow, Mr. Carlos right behind. See him play the lute in a silly little suit, and you think this is my best side. Now it points really badly, indicating we must go. Now I shake my head and scream in your face, now I'm racing to the crazy hoe. When I wave to you smile, like you're whacked out of your mind. Now little man, jump as high as you can, well that's not very high. Say, I feel kind of funny, as I watch you bounce around. Did I take LSD, why else would I be hanging out with this little clown? There's a dog, here's a fence, are you still following me? Look at that, holy crap, definitely LSD. Watch me now, as I do a really bad interpretive dance. Gotta say, this is weird, even for an 80s band. Make a giant S, now another S, and that spells SS. Now it's just getting weirder, a renaissance fair from hell. I'm ready, little friend, for this video to end. It's not going very well. What's the deal with the chickens? What's up with this stupid pole? Let's go find the director and tear him a new cornhole. Oh no, it's getting worse. Medieval puppet show. Crazy hoe, giantess, whack the midget on the ass. Maybe if I clap my hands, all of this will go away. Cause even for an 80s band, this is getting really gay. Now I turn my back, now a puppet smack.
Hey.
He's gonna whack some ass.
Hey.
So whack the midget's ass.
Hey.
Yes, the midget's ass.
Hey.
You missed the midget's ass.
I'm not gonna lie.
Little clown.
The OG version of this song is my go-to karaoke song.
I need the link for this for my daughter.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Is you go to what song?
My go-to karaoke song.
Karaoke. I swear, I thought you said peyote. I thought you get high on peyote.
I mean, now that you said that,
If I'm on peyote, I feel like the little green man. You saw the little midget dancing around?
You guys have no clue. Like, I got Abe to break everybody with a different one. It's called Skibbity by, what is it, Little Big?
I don't
Look
know.
it up. It's the weirdest video you'll ever see in your life.
I literally felt like I had multiple strokes watching it.
oh, I've seen some weird videos. I don't know.
Look, I'll throw the link in the chat. You guys watch it on your own time because Abe, I don't think, could live through another performance of it.
Has anybody ever seen Pickle Surprise?
I've seen weird.
I will also send the link.
Oh my gosh.
No, but now I'm curious.
This is the word. No, you don't understand. Like,
Terrified.
Glenn Lawrence and poor Norwegian Dan are literally fucking scarred for life now because of this video.
Well, Glenn was already scarred. He didn't need no help.
I broke him. And Norwegian Dan owes us. He's supposed to be doing the dance for us too.
Little Big, you say? Oh, it's no way, Mr. Big. I'm the one that wants to be with you. Do you guys know that song? That was like my childhood fucking anthem.
Yeah, and this is definitely different. The links in our chat here in the private chat. Yo, it'll mess up your head. It's a weird one.
I think I might just leave it alone. Like my head's already messed up.
I like weird stuff. I'm gonna put that away. I gotta look at this stuff.
Oh, it's weird. It's the weirdest thing I've ever, like, literally, I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? And then I had to get my kids, and I'm like, have you guys seen this weird shit? And they were like, oh my God. And then I was like, hey, Abe, because he played that. It was the first time I saw it. I was like, Abe, play this one.
I shared mine for the whole chat because I love you guys, even if you're not on the panel.
Well, did it go in the chat though? Because I think
I don't know actually. I can see it, but I don't know if it was shadow whatever.
It might have been.
I think
I only love the people on the panel. Everyone in chat can get fucked. Get on the
And
panel.
I can send it on both.
How are you, Bill?
I only say that as a panel elitist. I was in chat the whole time. I was chilling with the the scumbags, the plebs.
The peasants,
the peasants.
You're with the elite scumbags.
Yeah, now I'm a panelist royalty. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Who asked that? Abe. How you doing, Abe?
I'm well. I'm well.
Like your hat, Abe.
Yeah, good.
Thanks. We haven't talked in a bit.
Well, the thing is, I finally got a new headset, so I kind of just came on the panel to ask you guys, how does my voice sound? It's not all crackly or fucked up or anything.
Super crackly.
It's terrible.
It's
Is it really?
crackly. I thought my headphones were
I'm messing with you.
Oh, good. Fucking, oh, mate.
You're a little cracked, but not terrible.
I think it's because I'm on
only
my
every
phone.
time you talk.
Okay. I think it's better through my PC, but it's more convenient to do it through the phone. So, yeah.
That's what I'm on this phone.
That's fair.
No, I'm good. I missed the whole conversation. I heard some fella crying about Andrew Wilson, and speaking of, I was just watching a debate with him, and his
That would have
opponent
been
is
EV3, wasn't it?
Yeah. But he's been going for like 5 hours, so I thought, I'm kind of, as much as I love what he does, they're sort of going in circles. It's entertaining, but how long?
Oh yeah, I
can you beat a
can't
dead
do it.
retard?
I can't. Yeah, I can't do it.
I'm so tired of secular humanism versus Christianity.
Yeah.
I've heard the same. It's like deja vu now, where it's just like, oh my God, it's Groundhog Day. That's what it is. Over and over and over. Same arguments.
Yeah, it always ends
My-
up in a circular
My God
argument.
is bigger than your God. Yeah.
Well, look, I would say this much though: credit where credit's due, because like you and I are kind of over this. I'm sure so is Andrew Wilson, but he needs to sort of put up the good fight, like
Oh.
he's consistent.
I
so-
can see him reaching burnout from doing all this.
Mm.
You know, the
that's a fair point.
repetitiveness.
I think his built's different. Like the patience he has. I don't want to. I mean, I am part of the Andrew Wilson cult. Hail Ibble.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And all that.
I'm sorry.
Hail Ibble.
I can't stand the guy myself.
Yeah,
Oh, here
Bill,
we
I
go.
see you in
Here we
I
go.
see you in Crucible all the time, and yeah, I'm a fan of.
You know what? I should be
I like
modding
the
there actually,
stupidity-
but it seems they've got it. They're handling it all right. So I thought I'd
I like
come in
this
here and say
Skibidi
hello.
song, but like, it doesn't look real. It looks like it's mocking modern society. Like it's like a laugh at like what modern society has become.
Yeah, so it's what do they call it? Brain rot.
And am I looking
It's an
into it
ode
too
to
deep?
brain rot.
Yes. That would
Don't
be
look
correct.
into any sort of toilets too deep, skibbity or otherwise.
Yeah, it's awful.
Very
Hey,
true.
you look into the toilet too deep, you're gonna see
It's
shit.
You know what?
You look into the
When you're
toilet too
dancing with
deep,
cats
the
and
toilet looks into you. Sorry, Matt.
The abyss. The toilet abyss.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Careful in that fighting toilets, you don't become a toilet. Something like that.
So
Doesn't even
true.
look stupid. I just get it. I like understand it. I was like, yeah, this is pretty much what it looks like now. Like this is what
Can you
people look
imagine
like.
being those guys dancing though in a fucking leotard?
It's so weird. It's so weird.
Could you like even
So,
give a straight face?
It's not even weird to me. It's too normal. It seems like what people are like today. It's like this is what
yeah,
people are like.
exactly.
Look at them.
It's been normalized. It's like, what's wrong with this? This is normal now. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just
I
noticed
know-
that both Pink Mario and Sea Soul are here, and they are good friends who are now on sort of opposite sides of the political spectrum. Like we need a battle royale. Oh, not a battle royale. Well, like we need to pair these two up into a debate. This is what this channel's all about, right? Debate.
I can second that, but what
Oh,
you
we
trying
could
to
do it.
I forgot. But I was gonna say that I only showed up because Ryan left, and I was like, well, somebody's got to be on the other side.
Yeah, it's too bad he took off. And for the record, like when I say like weird stuff, like
No, no.
to this day, my all-time favorite music video is Black Hole Sun. I remember that
Oh,
shit. Was
yeah.
That was
excellent song, excellent music video. Like, yeah, we are not worth. That's a good one.
I would like to hear more favorite music videos. I really like
Well,
Lamborghini High.
my favorite is probably Window Liquor by Aphex Twin. Like that chick is hot. Don't you know? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, if you guys haven't seen the film clip, you won't get the joke. Never mind.
I'm looking it up right now.
I'm writing.
Why is it 10 minutes?
Because the first 5 minutes is just the intro to the song.
my
It's so
God.
ridiculous.
Another really good one is, and it's super long though. Hurricane by 30 Seconds to Mars. That's a pretty.
Isn't Jared Leto the lead singer for 30 Seconds to Mars?
Yeah.
I
Wild.
believe so. Yeah, no, I can't get behind that at all. He's a cult leader. Like I seriously
He
reckon
is now. He is.
he gets onto the adrenochrome. Like how can you look that young when you're like 50 years old? And he wears makeup. He's a pretty boy. I can't stand the guy. But anyway, to each their own.
I saw them in concert before he became a cult leader. Okay, and like, but even then he was a super degen. But really, I was there to see Linkin Park. That like 30 Seconds to Mars was just a bonus. So
30 Seconds to Mars opened up for
What's-
Muse, and I went to see Muse back before
Oh,
they also
nice.
were really shitty. And
Let's
they
let's
were
just
good.
get all the
Muse is pretty good.
Muse
let's
was
get all the
amazing, and now they're okay.
we had the one I went to. It was a perfect circle, and then 30 Seconds to Mars, and then Linkin Park. And I'm so glad I went to see it too because of Chester. Man, that's a huge loss to our world.
Boomerang Nights of Sidonia.
Yeah, thank you, Boomerang. Nights of
Name a good
Sidonia.
song. Name a good song off the last two
Yeah.
albums.
Or
Isn't it I worship Moloch and do child sacrifices? Isn't that one of their songs? Oh no, that's just what they do in their spare time. That's the thing with all these bands. They're amazing musicians, but they're all occultist degens. Like I used to love
Oh,
Tool. I can't
sure.
sample. I can't stick. Yeah,
Hey, listen,
they're
if you're a
amazing
hammer,
musicians.
brother, everything looks like a nail. Like, come on, you're gonna see evil in everything. You can't
Have
enjoy
you
nothing
guys-
no more.
have you guys heard the band
But it is
Imminence?
embedded.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
No,
They're not
they're
going to get into this. How are you going to say that the leaders of the music industry are occultists, but the leaders of the military industry aren't doing that kind of stuff?
So Frank Zappa, he once said that entertainment is the public relations arm of the military-industrial complex, and I tend to agree with him.
Frank Zappa and the mothers of invention.
Yeah, though, if you guys haven't heard of the band Imminence and you like rock, like some good hard rock, and Imminence is freaking amazing.
You know what the worst part about that band is? It makes me feel like I can't spell.
I'd say
Maybe
one of my
you
favorite
can't.
bands is the Cheaters.
Imminence is a weird fucking word, man. You
It
spell
is
it.
weird.
Spell it right now. Off the
No,
top of your head.
I've no.
Yeah,
I don't know.
fucking-
I don't need to look like an idiot today. Thank you.
Yeah. Listen, at least I'll admit it. I am a
Maybe
fucking.
EMMINANCE.
There's no A.
Yeah, there's no A.
IMMINENCE. I had to look it up.
So the way you spelled that out,
This song is the one that got me like hooked on them. It's so good. Beautiful fucking like great band.
So,
I'm
so
okay
when you
like an idiot. It's all right. I do that a lot. So
I'm a horrible speller. Like I don't
What
even care. I can't help it. I've always been a
when you
bad
spelled that out, it reminded me of the Mickey Mouse theme song, the MRC
Mickey
Have
Mouse.
you
Yeah.
have you guys have you
Oh,
guys
you know
ever
about
seen
the hop knob song?
Full Metal
Hot dick.
Jacket?
Jesus Christ.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Full Metal Jacket?
Sorry, I got
At the end of the
Yeah.
movie,
Yeah.
they're all singing. They're singing the Mickey Mouse theme song just to tie it back in how entertainment and the military are kind of like part of the same operation. I thought that was such an amazing scene. Like
Yeah, they used to
Kubrick
do political
was
cartoons from, like,
revealing
lasers.
what the operation is. Kubrick was an insider for sure.
You know, Dr. Seuss made political cartoons before he became a children's book
Yeah,
author.
yeah, propaganda. Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, Abe.
There, I put
It's all
name
intertwined.
of the band and a really good the first song that I really enjoyed by them on there.
Infectious.
Yeah, that was the first one I ever heard. And
It's off the album Turn the Light On, if anybody's curious, just because I was listening on Spotify, not rather than
another really good one is their song Erase. That one's really freaking good too. I like that one. That was
She
like
wants
the
to hear some
second song.
Perfect Circle.
But yeah, dude's talented.
That's what she's saying. Right, Beth, you want to hear some Perfect Circle? Is that what you're telling him?
No, I'm good. We're just talking about music. I don't.
Yeah, is that who that is?
No.
Are these still like a perfect? I mean, are these still songs from like the same
No.
band or whatever?
I listed here. Eminence was the one I was talking about.
You guys remember
The one
ELO?
nobody could spell.
I fucking love
I know
ELO
Eminence.
so much. Jeff Lynne is my fucking guy, dude.
Didn't they do
Didn't Eminence
Godzilla?
do the Real Slim Shady? I know
No,
Eminence.
whoa.
He did the Real Slim
Godzilla's
Shady.
Blue Oyster Cult.
Blue Oyster Cult. I was
Yeah.
in Germany and they came on tour over there.
I do like some Blue Oyster
Don't
Cult.
fear
I'm
the
not gonna
Reaper.
lie.
And they was doing a laser show, and as soon as they turned the lasers on, because of the different frequency of their electricity, they started burning holes in the wall, and they had to shut them off.
That's fucking.
They showed up at a little bar that I was at and just freaking did an impromptu play. Like there was a band that was already there, and they're like, "Oh, your keyboard player is really good. You want to jam with us?" And like jumped up there, and we got to hear a bunch of the clay. It was awesome. Really nice guys too.
That's sick. Speaking of ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, amazing.
Yep.
So fucking good.
Good stories.
I think ELO at one point had the most top 40 hits without ever a number one.
I am going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Don't bring
Somebody-
me down. Strange man.
Yeah.
Beth, you're in charge.
I'm in
Good,
charge.
I promise.
God, I thought Mom was off the clock for the night. What the fuck?
That's what you get for thinking.
You
Silly
thought.
me. Silly me.
Damn, Beth, what the fuck? This song starts out a little dark. Like Jesus.
It is, but it's freaking. They make really good music. Like, I mean,
I've never heard of them.
never. Like, yeah,
I had also never heard of them.
music's really.
Anybody
I like
here
that. I like,
remember
what is it?
Tiny Tim?
No, what the fuck's the name of them?
Tiptoe Through the Tulips? Oh my God. First
Oh,
time I
Tiny
heard that.
Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
Yeah.
Through the window.
That was a
He died
trip.
playing that song on stage.
He sure did.
I think he's alive.
No, he died
he's
playing
not.
that song
Died
on
playing
stage.
that song on stage.
Yeah, yeah. That's not like a
Oh.
kooky music.
That-
conspiracy.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no, no.
true.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
That shit's crazy. It makes that song like every time I hear it now, it's like, oh man, you know what I mean?
Jesus, he was
Well, it
born
was
in
creepy to
1932.
begin with.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. He had a heart condition, is what it was.
Yeah.
He had more than a heart condition.
Well, that's what killed him, is what I was saying.
Yeah. There was a comedian on stage. I think it was a comedian. I'm trying to remember his name, but he's right in the middle of a routine and he fell over on stage and they thought it was part of the act at first. Same thing, had a heart attack. keeled over.
Have you guys heard of Shaman's Harvest?
Apparently, he wasn't supposed to
They're
perform.
another good rock band. Not as dark, I promise. They did a fabulous cover of Dirty Diana.
Last one was whiny.
Anybody know
Let me-
Inner Wave?
Let me see. I'll see it. But the last one was a little whiny. I was like, all right, start posting Green Day or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Green
You don't like
Day.
whiny songs? I feel like you'd love that, Cecil.
Who is that? I can't think. Hang on.
I'm sorry. I was
I
just
can do
being
it over
nice.
here.
All
I
right, guys.
got
It's 1:00. I'm about to jump out. Always a pleasure talking with
Yeah,
you.
get some sleep, brother.
Good night.
Lower class.
I've had an awesome time hanging out with
Take a
you
look.
today, Lower
Yeah,
Class.
it's been a good one, Beth, for sure. Y'all have a great night, okay?
Lower class.
Yeah.
All right,
Head Sully
LC.
for me.
What?
Oh, and Lower Class, you know damn well I won that debate about paternity tests.
I didn't vote against you.
Yeah. You didn't vote at all.
Correct. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye, Lower class. I hope he does pitch Charlie for me.
Who am I thinking of here? Who does
If anybody tries to debate Mel, they're a glutton for punishment.
Oh, for real. That's what I'm thinking of. Asking Alexandria. You heard of those guys? Yo, Kitty's so cute.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to line her up with her.
I saw that.
Poor
Stop harassing that cat.
Do
What's
you
wrong
have
with
anything
you?
you want to say?
Someone save the cat.
Yeah, that's a bigot.
Okay.
No, when it comes down to music,
Thanks for
I
your
listen.
contribution.
I'm sorry, Cecil, that you thought that one was whiny. I listen to a lot of different music, mostly rock stuff.
I was just joking. Okay.
Listen,
I think of all the new artists, Hosier is my favorite, and I'm not talking about "Take Me to Church." That song got so overplayed; it was shitty. Like he has way better songs.
He also has another very overplayed song, the whiskey one.
Oh yeah, that one's totally overplayed now.
I hear it every day at work. It's ridiculous.
I got a question for
Almost
you, kid.
Sweet Music is one of my favorites. I fucking love that song.
What's your thoughts on Jelly Roll?
Oh, Empty House is one of my
Oh,
favorites.
conflicting. Like he seems cool, right? And I've seen him go to court like against opiates and stuff. But also I've seen his music videos and there's like a lot of demonic, like weird imagery I've seen in his music videos that made me not like it. Like I'm trying to enjoy him as an artist and separate it from the music, but I'll see him like using Christ in weird ways. That's like
Well, supposedly he just lost like
It's just-
300 pounds.
yeah.
I mean, that's a lot.
Or he's
of
probably
weight.
on Ozempic or something. A lot of the Hollywood people are like on the Ozempic.
Well, he don't live too far from me. He lives in Nashville.
Who's this artist that you're talking
And
about?
like
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. I like
My
his
mom-
music, but if you listen to his music, a lot of it is down. Like you know about frequencies and stuff and how it brings people. Like all his stuff will bring you down. It's all talking
My
about
mom
bad
goes,
stuff.
"Oh, you might like this
or,
song."
like-
And she sent me a Jelly Roll
Yeah.
song, and it was literally about being depressed. And it was like, she's like, "You can probably relate to this." I was
No,
like, "All right,
exactly.
fuck you,
That's what I
first of all."
mean.
Sing me
I'm really
like a
glad you know-
happy song.
Yeah.
Well,
You want a happy song?
What's that?
Send
Cecil?
me "Funky Galileo" by Sure, please.
When Johnny Cash did Trent Reznor's or Nine Inch Nails "Hurt."
Oh,
That was
that's one of
awesome.
the best. Oh my god.
It is.
I
He
like
done
how
a
he
hell
thinks
of a
Johnny
job.
Cash. Trent Reznor thinks Johnny Cash's version's better.
It
But I mean,
is.
he's like older,
It
so he
is.
lived to a lot more, so it kind of makes sense.
That was the last song that he did,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it
okay.
is.
Cool.
and it is the story of his life too. He was a big time drug addict.
Yeah.
We weren't saying anything, Abe.
Well, that's fine.
Seth
But I
was in
feel like
charge, so
music is like a powerful thing, and a lot of people use music, and you don't realize it. Like they're kind of controlling you. Like different influences on music, like makes people feel things. And I see more like a net positive, a net negative. Like I see a lot of music is like pushing people in a bad way, like getting you to
Oh,
dwell on
rap,
these feelings or
rap
like feeling in this
especially.
bad way. I see less and less like positive music.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. I've had discussions about this with other people. My wife and I were talking about it recently. Like a whole bunch of songs now that come out constantly is like cheat on your spouse, cheat on somebody you love, find somebody else, sneak out the back door, like all these things. And it's like, why are you pushing this into the public constantly? Like
That's garbage.
the music's just priming
And they eat
the
it up. They love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Like they'll be
Animal
singing it out loud
degenerate.
and they don't even know what they're saying.
That's fair. It's an absolutely fair criticism.
Yeah. So, and then the issue is that all the kids start doing it, and then if you're a parent that doesn't let your kids around other kids because of that, then they say like you're a weird parent who's helicoptering and isolationist, and you need to get your kids to socialize and all that stuff. But at the same time, if you let people socialize, then that's how they end up,
Wow. That's probably I agree with that statement. For the first time I think I've ever agreed with you, Steelman.
Is Steelman and Duck
Real
brothers?
man
by
is all
chance?
right, dude. He got some things that like there. I want to know about him. I want to ask him so many things. I'm so curious, like where his head goes. Like,
If you look at
I want to know
memes-
where his head goes, huh?
Mm.
No, but you brought up a good point.
Cecil and Stillman, it looks like somebody who's lived in a cabin for too long.
Yeah.
It's got an interesting story, actually.
Oh, nice. Thanks. No, but what I was going to point out what you mentioned is about the radio and stuff, which is really awesome that you're noticing that, because it's good that more people, I think, are becoming aware to that, because that's important, And then, but it goes like into other things too, like the movies, right? So like on Netflix and stuff, for example, it's all the same stuff too, for the most part, right? And all these, no, just saying Netflix, but like all these movie channels, like Amazon and all that stuff. It's all pushing this glorification of violence when it comes to movies, particularly down
Violence,
people's.
degeneracy. Yep.
Yeah, and so I think that's great that people are becoming aware of that, and it's important. I agree.
I think they have their nails in deep. It's in every fabric of our society. Like everywhere you look around and see, any social media, any movie, any music.
If you can control the culture, you control the people. Period.
It's funny because like I'm sitting here looking through
Like,
the music that plays on my phone, and it absolutely, it does. It all fits that. I love the music. I'm not a depressed person, but I freaking, that's what.
No,
it
but
comes
once
down
you start seeing it, you can't unsee it. Like I was like, oh my god, look at all this stuff I listen to. Like, what the fuck? No wonder I'm feeling upset. Like this shit's terrible for me.
So how are your eyes open to all this?
Do you know what's funny? I think that like heavy metal music can be very soothing. Like actually exploring the darker side of things can actually be strangely uplifting in a way, because it's like cathartic. And I think that a lot of times it's actually the pop music that makes you get the demonic
the pain
influences.
out.
Like
Yes.
things that are outright literally getting into those dark spheres are actually uplifting. Like you talk to metalheads, quite often they're the kindest, most sort of soft-spoken, gentle people, despite how they look.
Yeah, the most chillest people, nice people, loving people.
And
it's
so
crazy
here's the
that they come from this crazy atmosphere. It's something that they feel.
Yeah,
Sorry, go
exactly.
back.
And that's the thing is this music, even though like a lot of it tends to be on the downer side, it's actual feelings. It's not fucking Taylor Swift singing about every guy she's ever broken up with. And you know what I'm saying? So in all actuality, I think that's why I gravitate this way. Even though some of it is more on the downer side, it's got real emotion to it. And it's not this fucking fake, like man-hating, friggin' brainwashing, stupid shit. Just my opinion.
Okay, so then that kind of does look
it's
around
hard.
back into. Go for it.
What?
You know what's pretty funny?
It's like, how do
I
you
remember,
sort? Like, how do you know what's like good that you're like receiving or interpreting? Like, you're just receiving the music, whatever the music is, and like you get lost in a little bit of it, and it does manipulate you, whether you realize it or not.
Well, I'm
I
one of
think
those
music
people that actually
engages the.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Steelman.
No,
I'll be
no,
nuts.
it's the delay. So like I keep talking and we talk over each other. Sorry, you go first.
I'll be super quick. I'm one of those people who actually like reads the lyrics and looks into the music. I mean, so it might be something that's on the more depressing side, but that doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't make me depressed, if that makes sense. And I like the lyrics a lot better than half of the well, I don't even listen to the radio anymore at all. Go ahead. Sorry.
All I was going to say is that music really excites the passions. Like we love music. It sort of transports us into a different realm, and that's why it is so insidious, so sneaky. That's why you know, the Illuminati, whatever you want to call them, they exploit music so much, and especially like you said, if you don't read the lyrics, like you're taking all that in unconsciously, you know. So it's a very powerful tool, and almost for that reason, I've started listening to less music with lyrics. Even if it's metal, I'd listen to music that's more instrumental. Like I'm getting old, so I'm starting to listen to like classical music and jazz and stuff like that. But you know, it is what it is.
The craziest thing is that the suspension of disbelief is the most powerful tool that can be used against you, whether it's movies, music, whatever it is. Because the moment your brain enters a "this doesn't matter, it's not real" phase, everything creeps in. Like almost everything you watch or listen to creeps in because you are not actually guarding your mind.
Yeah,
That's funny you say that, because quite often through fiction is where you get the real truth. Like the news will give you bullshit, and through fiction you get actual reality. But because it's quote unquote fiction, you know, like it can kind of penetrate into your psyche, and you start absorbing that as your narrative. You know.
Yep, I would agree with that statement. Actually, it's pretty well said, Bill. Well said.
Yeah, excellent points. I agree.
So is Steelman here? I feel like debating someone, and he reckons that Jesus was a mushroom, and that's ridiculous. I used to think that too.
Yeah, he's
What
right
is
there.
this,
dude.
The Last of Us?
What do you mean is he here? He's right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know.
I've had this argument, so good luck, Bill.
I've
The last time I had a discussion with Steelman was
He's been getting away with too much for too long. Someone got to like him.
he was proclaiming incest is best.
Oh wow, no way!
I believe you
must
mean
have a hot
incest is
sister.
Wincest.
Bring up past arguments. Let's not bring up past arguments.
We was over
People
on
can
Justice
change.
Panel.
It's a new day.
Right?
Okay, it's not even a
right.
new day. That was like an hour and a half ago.
That's
No, now they know that's not true.
Not that he was
They've been on
arguing
this
that.
panel
I
all
hope
day.
not.
See, school, you were here.
No, this
Listen,
was like a
brother,
couple
you say
weeks ago.
something, they're gonna hold it against you till the day you die. This is the internet, right? You're stuck.
so-
it's like a wheel when
yeah,
it
no-
gets stuck. Just don't let that wheel get stuck.
No, I feel you, bro. Like I stand by everything I say, and what they're
Motherfucker
talking
shit.
about. It was a few weeks ago, but I still stand by everything I said. You know,
Well, that
just
was
like I
a
stand by
month
everything I
or
said.
So
month or
Steelman,
so,
are you a fan of Terence McKenna? I'm sure you've read The Food of the Gods, right? Stone
Well,
Date
I've
Theory.
listened to him. I think I listened to his audiobook of him reading it. But yeah, exactly. I've listened to hundreds, well, at least 100 or 2 hours of Terrence
And
McKenna.
I guess you are experienced. You've had some you know, transcendent experiences through psychedelics, I imagine.
Yeah.
And you'd almost like consider a religious experience. Like there's a sense of the numinous, like of a presence, of a divine presence during the experience, right?
Well, so the title of my, book and audio and video book that you can find on YouTube is "The Origins of Religion," because it's not a sense of religion; it is actually the origins of all real religions, like
Is this
Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity.
is this a novel theory that you came up with yourself, or have like bajillion other
Yeah,
paganist
no.
apologists said this before?
It's an audiobooks theory, not a novel theory.
No, I
nice.
There you go. There you go. Good
Yeah, I'll pay that. That was good. That was pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Sick burn from Mario.
I appreciate
So,
that. That
so
was
I'll-
good. That was good.
To tell you the truth, I pieced together a lot of different people's very credible people's theories. I piece them together and add some of my own, knowledge that I obtained about,
Interpretation.
mycology.
What's your
You know,
standard for credible? Why are
well,
they
like
credible?
I'm talking like Harvard graduates, like
Oh, so you're
Dead
talking
Sea Scrolls
about basically
scholars.
appeal to expertise, credentialism,
Well,
like
yeah.
because they
So the
have
thing
like
was,
something behind their name, like a PhD. Therefore, you
yes,
should
and
listen to
here's
Appeal
them.
why
to
that.
authority. Yeah.
Peer respect.
Here's why that is. Let me explain why I though, because when I was studying this as a cultural anthropologist at the university, right, it was still a very fringe theory. So everything that I said, I had to back up with an extremely credible source. Otherwise, I would just be sounding crazy. So everything I say is backed up by a credible source, and it's all, my list of citations is vast and credible, and we could discuss those in
You
depth. And I
you
can
keep using the word credible. I don't think what I mean by that and what you
well,
mean
when
by
when
that
I
mean
say
the
that,
same thing.
I'm saying actual what in the scholarly world would be considered a credible citation.
Yeah,
Like
academia is fake and gay. Sorry to tell you, mate.
we don't have to use. We don't have to. We can skip
Has
all
it
the
been
scholarly.
peer
I'm
reviewed?
no. So that the scholarly works, just like in Jesus would explain to you, like we talked about earlier. That's all just added on to. That's all just words that explain what is, right. So we can skip all the scholarly works, and I can tell you that through ingestion of the sacred sacrament, I've had personal experiences before and after knowing, and I've even gone into these saying, okay, I've written this book saying that this is the body of Christ, all that stuff. Then eat the sacrament and say, was I crazy or not? And then you eat the sacrament and be like, wow, I was actually more right than I thought I was. This is something that cannot be explained. This is something that must be experienced. This is a fact. I would take this to the guillotine, unlike doubting Thomas or whatever.
We could
And
arrange it.
not doubting Thomas. Sorry, Judas. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Arrange the guillotine. He was
You
saying
get,
that.
you,
Yeah,
you
look.
get my point. So, yeah.
So
the way I found,
if I may, continue, finish.
please.
Sorry.
Well, I'll just to add a little bit more, dirt on my grave here, right? So just they're actually doing these rituals in Oaxaca Valley during Catholic ceremonies. They're giving out the body of Christ as during
Mushrooms,
Mass.
you mean, or some kind of
Yeah.
entheogen.
And they call it the body of Christ, and they have called it that for since basically conquest, I suppose. But this goes back into the secret societies like Freemasonry. This is kind of like the secret of Freemasonry and the secret of like the Greek secret societies. And this goes back to the ancient Egyptian. Well, you can't say the ancient Egyptian religions are basically just different branches of bull worshipping cults, is what they would be referred to.
Sorry, bow worshipping or bull worshipping?
Well,
like the golden
actually, it's the
idol.
same thing.
Yeah, bow. Yeah. All right.
I said bull, but yeah, I think they would actually
my
worship
bad.
as Baal and stuff like that. But
yeah. So my major critique here is it sounds like Gnosticism, right? Which is an appeal to pride, because it's like you're a special boy that got this esoteric knowledge that the profane would never understand unless they got initiated into these mysteries through, these kind of altered states, I suppose, and the ecstasy that one feels, like the numinous feeling. It's a very overwhelming feeling, right? And it's like I used to be there, right?
That's
and
great.
It's like, well, I can't explain it. You have to experience to understand it, and it is undeniable, right? You know what you felt, you know what you saw, and it's like everything is one and everything's connected and all that, nonsense. But the thing, I call it nonsense because it is basically it's incoherent, right?
No, it's not incoherent.
Usually,
So it's what's defined as ineffable. It means it cannot be explained through words. It's called ineffable. You have an ineffable experience, which means you can't explain it in words, and that's where gnosis comes from. And this is why experience is essential. No man can explain it to you. I can't explain. I can try to explain it to you guys all day long, right? And we can write books about it and all that stuff. But until you have the sacrament, until you eat the body of Christ and become possessed by Christ, no man can tell
is
you.
an interesting phraseology there. So I
Yes,
would
union.
have to argue against that because I believe that God speaks the truth very plainly, very exoterically, not esoterically. It's not a
Okay,
secret.
if
Like
God
he,
speaks it
he
very
he
plainly,
uses.
then why does we know that's not true because the Bible specifically says that Jesus was speaking in riddles and parables, and they asked him why, and he
I
specifically
wouldn't
said,
say riddles. No, not riddles. Parables. And parables is to
okay,
explain to people
you're right.
that don't.
You're right.
Yeah,
And
that don't
which
understand it in the plain language. Sometimes we need to use like a
he was speaking
metaphor,
in
and
riddles
that
because
makes sense.
people.
A lot of us
You're
can
right.
teach each
You're
other
right on that.
through parables, through allegory, through analogy, because
But to some people,
sometimes people don't
but to
get it
some
in the
people,
plain language, right?
well, okay. No, I apologize, but to interrupt you. But you were right to correct me. He was speaking in parables. To some people, they appeared as riddles, and they couldn't understand them. And they asked him why he was speaking like that. And he explained to them, right, because it was for some people to know and for some people not to know. So for you to say that there's this clear God and he's totally explicit and unambiguous is totally not true. That's totally unbiblical. The Bible specifically states that God is speaking in parables to be ambiguous and not unambiguous.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I would say that never is it really stated that you need to kind of be in an altered state to understand these things. You know,
Doctor
Well,
commands you to be
specifically
sober
does
minded.
actually. Well, that's Paul, I believe, right? And we can discuss what Paul said, but when I say what Jesus is talking about, so and you can call me a red letter Christian if you want, because I typically only take what Jesus said as the gospel, what everyone else said as sort of hearsay, or eyewitnesses, which aren't really necessarily reliable testimony in
so
themselves.
I've got a few different avenues which to take to continue this discussion, but I should ask you first: what is the ultimate truth that you discovered through these, entheogenic experiences? I'll even use. To me, it's so cringe, but entheogen means like God manifesting, right? So you'd probably agree with this terminology, right? It's an entheogen, the body of the flesh of the gods, right? It's how you have communion with God through these ecstatic psychedelic experiences. Psychedelic meaning mind manifesting. So you're just manifesting what is, the mind of God, let's say, right? So what is the ultimate sort of truth that you took from that? I'm curious.
Well, so for me, it's a series of experiences that build on each other and build truths on each other. So I just want to say that, like, to try to sum up these ineffable truths you can, but there's just I can try to package these up in a life
Yeah,
experience.
as best you can. I know it's tough to explain,
Yeah.
but I'm just curious how you'd explain it.
Yes. So some things, like, for just example, like one of my trips revealed to me that God is a mystery. I refer to him or it or whatever as Mr. E, right? God is a mystery. And one of the things, yeah.
Mr.
and
Enigmatic is God? Like Mr. Enigmatic from the Crucible? Like the admin from the
Well,
Crucible
no,
is
what I
God?
mean is
Mr.
it's
E
just play on words.
is
I'm
God?
just playing, but it's easy to
I'll tell him
remember.
that.
It's easy to remember. What I mean by this is a
I'm
lot of people
just
think.
being a dickhead, sorry.
So a lot of people think that we can, like, figure out God or we can understand God, but what people don't realize is that part of God and part of life and part of death is actually a mystery, and
Mhm.
it's supposed to be, and it's meant to be, and you don't.
I
And
agree.
part of what I learned, and part of what you can learn, which you don't really want to learn, is that you don't really want to learn what those mysteries are. We're programmed not to know certain things because that's for our own good, so to speak, right?
Safety.
Like,
Yeah, he protects us by veiling part of the mystery, right?
yeah, so a lot of times people want to think that they want to know things, but they don't really, like that line in the movie, you can't handle the truth. And then you don't want to know the truth. And the thing is, some of the things you learn, like you can learn that God hides the truth from himself. God doesn't want to know the truth, for example. That's one of the mysteries that
Oof.
isn't
Okay,
revealed.
that's just outright blasphemy. I mean, how can an all-knowing God want to hide the truth from himself? But sorry, continue. I should stop interrupting.
Well, then I can explain exactly why that is. But again, it's a mystery that's not supposed to be revealed to you, which is the fact that God, in the beginning there was darkness, right? God was void, and when you realize that, you realize that's part of the mystery. That's not meant to be revealed. That, as Jesus says, is it not written in your law, I have said ye are gods? And when you find out that, that's part of the mystery revealed. Why would God want to split? Well, God is because God is from the void. God is alone. God is one, right? As you find out. But to say God is one, people act like, oh, that's a great hippy dippy thing to find out, oh, we're all one. God is one. But when you're God and you actually find out that you're one, that's not a funny thing anymore. And that's not fun to find out anymore because you realize, holy shit, you're actually alone in the vast cosmos
Yeah.
with nothing and no one.
Yeah.
There's nothing to
See, this
cling
is
on
where
to anymore.
I would disagree with you, just based on Orthodox Christian theology, is that God is one and many. That's the doctrine of the Trinity, that there's three persons in the one. So even
Right.
as
And why
just
does
God,
God
without the
think?
incarnation, there's already a plurality there. He's already sharing love amongst the different persons of
Thank you for
the
bringing
one
us back to
Godhead, right?
sanity. Right. Thank you for bringing us back to sanity, because if God really realized he was one, he would go insane, right? So God has to split into these personalities in order not to realize that it's alone, in order not to realize that there is no duality, there is no, and all of that stuff, right? So, anyways, and that's just, but beside all that, that's taking it down a very deep metaphysical, spiritual thought process. Now let's get back to the reality, where some of the things you learn from psychedelic experiences, like he's talking about, are like I stopped eating meat specifically from an experience I had. I stopped cutting my hair.
Gay.
Can I ask a
Sorry.
question? I'm sorry. I just want to ask a very quick question. You referenced a minute ago scripture that said, "Have I not told you that you are gods?" Did you reference that as a statement that Jesus made, or a question that he asked?
Well, he was making it as a rhetorical question. He was
Yeah,
referencing
unfortunately, as much
yeah,
as
he
I would
said, "Is
love
it
to
not
give
written in
the
your law
Orthodox
that you're a god?"
apologetic, I'm not very scripturally read, so I can't engage with this in particular. Sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Well, the reason I bring that up is because a lot of people think, oh, it's blasphemy to claim you're God and all this stuff. But Jesus actually called us gods. The reason that Jesus
No, he
was
didn't
crucified.
call us. No, he didn't.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that personally. But
He did not. He's referencing John 10, but he's cherry picking verse 34 through. I'm not sure exactly what I'm reading before and after it right now. I'll come back and talk to you about it. You guys go ahead.
well, here's what I understand. This is my worldview: is that we are to participate in the energies of God through humility, through self-denial. So to start saying that we are God is basically the deception and temptation of the serpent in the Garden of Eden in the first place. And like in psychedelics and such transgressions of the sort of status quo of our understanding into this sort of spiritual realm as kind of a prideful attempt to elevate ourselves to the position of God, which is exactly what Satan wanted to do. He wanted to overtake his throne there. And I think that is basically the spirit of the deceiver. And that we, through our own kind of will to have more power, to understand more, because, you know, the world's a scary place, we get suckered into that very easily.
Thank you. Yes, you bring us for remembering our point, which is that, so the occult teaches, and I'm actually kind of teaching now here too, is that so just as Jesus was crucified for claiming to be God, they told him, he said, for which great works do you, I've done many good works, for which do you crucify me? And they said, for claiming to be God. And that's when he says, is it not written in your law? I've said you're God. So they stoned him because he claimed to be God, right? Now, like you're saying, why did they cast Lucifer out of heaven? Lucifer is the light bearer, the bright morning star, as she mentioned before. Christ is known as the bright morning star. Well, guess who else is known as the bright morning star? Lucifer.
Yeah.
Why was
Yeah,
Lucifer cast out?
that's a word concept fallacy though. Like they
No,
are
it's
both
pointing out
a light bringer, but like to say that the fallen angel Lucifer is equated with God is just it's convenient for your worldview, but it's a false equivalency.
Okay. Lucifer's the enlightened one. Jesus was the enlightened one. The reason that Jesus was thrown out of, or I'm sorry, killed, is because he claimed to be God. They said the reason that Lucifer was thrown out of heaven is because they said he wanted to be like God. And the serpent in the Garden of Eden, which is Lucifer, offered the fruit of knowledge of good and evil which is the sacred mushroom. And Jesus, at the Last Supper, offered his body, which
Wait.
was the sacred mushroom.
Can I jump
The
in for
serpent is, yes,
Can
the
I jump
serpent
in
is
for 1
Jesus.
second? Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If in the creation God said all that he had created was good, which he did say, then why would you have to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil if you're already good? Anything you're seeking at that point is what?
Well, Bill Hicks is touching on. Well, Bill Hicks. Okay, well, you both touch on this point. Okay. First of all, that the story, the Gnostics would tell you that the God in the Jewish Bible was not a good God. That was actually Satan, and
Yeah, the
that
demiurge. Yeah, Gnosticism. Gotcha.
So I'm not saying that the God in the Old Testament is a good God. That's the God that demanded sacrifice, blood sacrifice. He loved the smell of burning entrails, all of these things. He slaughtered children, all of those things in the Old Testament, or at least demanded that they be. So I'm not advocating for the God.
Who did he
For the
demand
serpent.
to be slaughtered? Would have been the enemies of God, right? Those that
No, even
would have
the
stood in the
even the
way.
animals.
Well, that
But-
was a prefiguration of the bloodless sacrifice of Christ, right? I mean,
And also,
look,
if you
this
touch on
stuff gets pretty deep, and it's probably beyond my pay
let me
grade.
address Abe.
but-
Let me address Abe's other point. He says, "I give you all seed-bearing plants as food," and then he says, "From this, from that tree of knowledge you shall not eat." Right. So we know that wasn't a seed-bearing plant because it wouldn't have been forbidden. Because like you just said, he just said, "I give you all seed-bearing plants as food," but the forbidden fruit is not a seed-bearing plant. So that's one signature that we know of it. Why couldn't he keep it out of the garden? If you're going to get into this, why was God's logic? Where was his logic at this time, right? Why couldn't he keep it out of the garden?
So he couldn't.
Again, this brings me
no
back
footage.
to humility and obedience to God, right? So
Yeah,
the thing is, if we think
It
we
brings
can
me back-
transgress that, like he gave us laws to basically let us know. He gave us free will, and he let us know that
No,
if
he
we
didn't give us free
transgress
will.
that,
He did,
God
and he
didn't.
knew
Are
we
you,
would
are you a
fall.
Yes, he
determinist?
did.
Let's back that up.
So
Let's
are
Even
you
back that up.
saying that you have
even
no
knowing
choice
that
to
we
do
would
what
break
you
the
got to do?
law, even knowing that we would break the rules and do it anyway. He loved us so much. He's like, I'm gonna let you make you the ability to break the law because I love you so much.
This is really cool. Okay, so
Hold
God
on.
makes a covenant. You just tried to say the God in the Old Testament is not the same as the God in the New Testament. Listen, he makes a covenant with Abraham, and he has Abraham slaughter the animals, line them up so that their blood goes into the trench. But then he puts Abraham to sleep, and God himself walks the pieces. And essentially, he's making a covenant with. He says what this signifies is that the covenant. If we as man broke that covenant, God himself would walk the pieces and be as those animals slaughtered and slain for breaking it. And what happened when Jesus came? That's the exact fulfillment because the covenant was broken by us. Therefore, it is the same God. Hate to tell you.
Yeah, I forget what this heresy is called, but the idea that the Old Testament God is not the same God as the Trinity, that being the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, they are one, yet three persons. This heresy that there's some kind of dialectical tension between the two, it's completely Gnostic. It's heretical.
Yeah, it
I will
is.
say this. Unfortunately, I've had a couple glasses of red wine, and I really probably shouldn't be discussing this right now. But I've enjoyed this conversation, and still, man, I think that you're an intelligent fellow. You remind me of me when I used to get into psychedelics. I only suggest that perhaps you go to a divine liturgy and put away all this esoteric Gnostic sort of self-fulfillment and humble yourself, and I think you'd get a lot further. But I know that's not going to happen right now. I would love to continue this conversation later, but I'm in no state to do that right now. I just, for whatever reason, I thought I'd bring it up, but yeah, no, maybe next time.
No, Bill's
Well, it's
right.
good to see
Bill's
you,
got a good
Bill.
point where he's going.
So, Bill, it was good to see you. And like Terrence McKenna says, until you can humble yourself to say that your God grows on a cow pie, you're not humbling yourself enough.
Yeah,
By the way,
you know
for
what?
that covenant that I
Actually,
referenced, you want to read Genesis chapter 15.
I will mention this much about Terence McKenna. I'll try to find the exact quote, but he used to talk
Yeah, but
about
Terrence McKenna is not a good one to follow your like belief from.
No, of course not. No, of course not. But this is very telling. So Terence McKenna will talk about the mushroom spirits, like the mushroom goddess, right? Like, and he himself would admit that as you first step into the world of psychedelics, and the mushroom goddess appears to you, and she's beautiful, right? And she's all loving. And then the more you get to know her, eventually you find out that she is a dark, demonic entity. He himself admitted
first
that.
of all-
I'll try to find the quote, but it makes perfect sense that when you dance with the devil, eventually he shows his true colors.
First of all, it's not true.
So
it's like the piss
sorry?
video. Okay, that ain't true. I apologize, but no. But what you're referring to is he doesn't talk about. I don't think the demons, but the woman and stuff. Like, he talked about his DMT, right? His smoking DMT trip.
No. I'm talking about the mushroom goddess in particular, and he said that the more that you basically engage with these psychedelic experiences, what first seems to be beautiful and
Okay,
all
not
loving,
true.
eventually
Anyone that can see a receipt on this.
you see. Yeah, I'll hope to find it because
Open to
I've brought up this quote a few times and I'm having trouble finding it. But when I do, I'll share it with you because obviously you worship Terence McKenna. So I'll say that even your hero admitted that
I would consider him a
his
prophet.
you'd consider him a prophet.
Well, I
Oh,
would
that's what I'm
go-
talking about. How
Man,
can you worship a man like that?
worship him.
Anyway, look, did he do any? Well, you called him a prophet. Did he perform any miracles, or did he just get really fucking high and spout nonsense?
No, but like, did Mark, Matthew, Luke, or John perform miracles, or do you worship them? No, but they were prophets, and they brought in and the coming
All right,
of
no,
Christ.
that's fair. That's fair. I mischaracterized you as worshiping him. I was kind of being a little bit facetious there, a little bit hyperbolic. You're right. Obviously, you respect the man, you don't worship him. Look, I'll try to find this quote for you. And hey, I enjoyed this conversation, but I'm going to tap out, guys.
Good night, Bill.
Thanks for coming up, Bill.
No worries. Take
Yeah,
it easy.
man.
And Abe Dinkus, I really hope that you get some more subscribers soon and you get monetized because you got a good channel going here. And God bless and good luck.
Thank you, sir. God bless you too. All right. Hot dogs.
Yeah, those Seal Man, you should read Genesis 15. That establishes that it is the same God, as well as it's one of the earlier prophecies of, everything that
Thank
happened,
you.
of everything that happens with Jesus.
I would ask
Something
though,
is-
man, if you believe that the Gnostic belief that it was an evil God, wouldn't that in its essence mean that you're saying humanity is evilly created and we are evil beings and we ought be evil anyhow?
You know, it's kind of interesting that you say that because I actually, in a way, okay. So let me touch on that and clarify. In the beginning was the Elohim, right? And the Elohim was multiple gods. We already know, and that's why there was the
That's
Lord.
the Trinity.
There was. Well, we know that they actually said, "Let us."
That's
make
the
man.
Trinity. That's
Okay. Well, we know that there was the Lord, there was God. Okay, they were referring to each other in actually different names.
yes.
Like Lord and God.
Jesus is referred to as the Word of God.
So I think, okay, if you want to get into the Trinity, I think the third part of that Trinity might, whoever this was, there was multiple beings there. Maybe some of them were benevolent. Maybe some of them were not so benevolent. And maybe it was the evil ones and the good ones during those times that were having a conflict. Like the serpent in the garden might have been one of the good ones, whereas the one who made them to work the land, right? He said, so here's the thing, Abe, let me touch on this. You're actually bringing up a great point. So Adam and Eve were not the first people ever to be made. And that's, okay, there's like multiple creation stories in Genesis. You'll see that there's two, and they give you a different timeline of events. And let me go on to this. Here's how we know that there were multiple people. Okay, there was people around. Then Adam and Eve were placed in the garden to work the land. Okay.
Yeah, where do you find that?
Well, look right there. Adam and Eve were placed in the garden to
Where
work
do
the
you
land.
find that?
Right. I could just
Adam and
Google
Eve
this.
were placed in the garden to tend to the garden.
work.
It's not even considered work. Like everything that God gives them to do, they find joy in. So I don't know what in the world you're like.
Like I've heard this before. That
Oh, but wait.
story
She's making that up. The Bible doesn't say that they found joy in everything that they do. That you just totally made that up.
What's your complaint? What are you arguing about the
find
Garden of Eden? What are you upset about?
He's saying that.
Hold on. I'm pulling up.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I pulled up the line for them.
Yes.
And it's in Genesis 2:15. You know, of course, there's always multiple translations, but basically it says, the Lord God took the man and placed him in the Garden of Eden in order to have him work it and guard it. Okay. The reason I'm pointing this out is he created man,
Scripture.
Adam. Yeah, he created Adam to be a slave in that garden, and the serpent came and said, God told you.
That's what I was trying to ask. So you think he's a slave?
Yeah, he does.
Like, why are you interpreting it that way?
Even though it's so good over and over and over again. This isn't.
But
Sorry,
that
Beth.
doesn't show me. That doesn't show me multiple creations. That doesn't show me
It's not.
multiple
It's the
people in
same
the garden.
story.
Oh, sorry. No, that's a separate point. We know there's multiple creations because that's a whole separate thing. Can somebody in the chat pull up the multiple creation stuff real quick and just open
It's
your...
the same story written
I
2
don't
ways.
think my chat's gonna pull that up.
I've got it. I argued this against I Killed Earl, and she was wrong. I'm telling you, it's the same story.
No, but I'm confused. What is he bringing about the Garden of Eden? It's his thing. What are you saying? Like you're upset that about what?
Yeah.
He's saying that there were other people. There were more people than Adam and Eve, and that Adam was a slave in the garden, and that there's two creation stories.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So that God even doubled the right. That's right. The slave maker in the garden even doubles down on his little slavery scheme because here's what happens. Watch. I'll watch. Let me play it out for you. So first he puts them in the garden in order to work
I
the garden. Okay, and then the serpent and he tells them,
brother, why are you looking at it like this?
Right, because
Go
here's
ahead.
why.
I'll hear you out. Hear me out after.
Exactly. So then the serpent comes and he tells them, "Don't eat from the tree of knowledge because you'll surely die." And then why can't he keep it out? By the way, because of the actual Trinity, the spores that are omnipresent in the globe, they're hooked up to the root systems of all plants. The fruit varieties grow up immediately overnight in the morning dew. So he couldn't keep mushrooms out of the garden. It's actually part of a healthy ecosystem, right? So my point being here, and they weren't forbidden, or they were part of the forbidden fruit. We already know that.
How? How do we know that?
Because he says, "I give you all seed-bearing plants as food," and because mushrooms are not seed-bearing plants, they're asexual.
You're reading between the lines, you mean?
What's that?
He's making up a lot of stuff, but it's what he believes. But I'm curious, like, why and where he's going. Like, what does it matter? Like, what upsets you about this? Like, right? I know are not made up. But what you believe. But like, would you like want it any other way? Like, you call it a slave to the apple. Like, do you want us androgynous? Like, him knowing.
Yeah,
no, I got it right here. Let me explain that to you. So that you're talking an agricultural system. So instead of it being our natural system where the land
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm saying that, like, okay, if he created us and you believe in free will, right? You're saying we're slaves. You already think we're slaves to God because we exist. We're not androgynous like Sims characters on a video game. We exist and we have free will. The only way to give you his free will is that he knows you before you're made. He knows you're going to take from the apple. He made the apple. He said, don't take it. He already knows we're going to take from it. Do you want it any other way? Like,
no, he doesn't.
You're confusing me. You're not making sense.
Hold on a second. I'm making perfect sense because you have this conception that God knows everything. First of
He's
all,
God. He's all being. He made the design.
Then why would God have regret? Then why did God have regret? The Bible specifically.
God does not have regret. We live with regret because we're not perfect.
Show me where God.
We don't live up to God's image. Like, we don't live up to what God wants us. But even though we're not perfect, He allows us.
Joking. Totally joking.
So, okay, so it's Genesis 6. God regrets his decision of making humanity, okay?
Genesis
And
6, I'm reading it for myself.
and it's probably some other, I probably didn't, Genesis 6 something, I just Googled it. But it says God regrets making humanity, and of course that's why he flooded the earth.
I don't want to hear you quote the scripture, though. I want to hear what you genuinely believe. Like, don't quote the scripture to me. Tell me what you believe, brother.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Yeah, so what it was that they were made to work the land, and that and then God lied to them and said, if you eat from this, you'll surely die. Then Jesus came and said, actually, if you eat from this, your eyes will be opened. And then they ate from it, and what happened? It said their eyes were opened, and then what happened after that? In order to make sure that they died, God said, now we shall ban them from the Garden of Eden, lest they reach out their hand and eat from the tree of life and become immortal like us. Okay, God specifically doubled down and said, oh shit, now let me make sure they don't live forever, because if they eat from the tree of life, which was also forbidden, then they would live forever. But now, see, he said they could become like gods. God didn't want man to become like gods. He was trying to restrict them and keep them as workers.
No, not become like God, but see what God sees. We've seen what God sees, and we are not capable of seeing this. Once we've seen this, it's thrown us into sin. This is what downfalled us. This is what fucked us up. We cannot see how God sees.
We see it with children. When children lose their innocence and fucking understand the reality of things, it's the same process. I don't know why it's so. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I understand where you're going with it, Beth. Yes, it's like where children lose their innocence. Yes, it's where humans lost their. It's where we fall. It's where we became a fallen society. Since then, since we took from the fruit. But he created us knowing we're going to take from the fruit. Yeah.
Hold up. By the way, the original word in Genesis 6:6 that was used, that we translated into regret, is Naham, which also means to console oneself or to repent or to be comforted. It's important to note the concept of regret in Hebrew is different from its English usage, often encompassing a deep sense of sorrow. So God was sad, not that he regretted. He saw what men were doing, and he was sad for us.
Will you admit that some translations say regret?
I just read that. I said it. We translated it to regret. The actual Hebrew word means closer to me, or the meaning of it is closer to be sorry or to feel sad or to need to comfort yourself.
Why would God?
Because why would he not be sad? Have you ever looked at your child do something stupid then hurt themselves? And like you feel bad,
but if I was
God
God,
that they did that?
according to him, what I'm saying is, according to him, he gave all these attributes to God that nobody else did.
He's
I don't know where he got these
watching
attributes.
us hurt ourselves. And
What I'm saying is, where do you get the idea that God is all-knowing? Where does the Bible say that God is all-knowing? Because
how could he not be? Look, let's take religion out of it, bro. Like, let's take religion out of it. Like things exist, right? For a reason. Something had to have made this exist.
This is
that
actually
we don't understand.
I'm not saying that there's not a God or a creator or anything
That's what
like
we
that.
call God.
Right, but then what these people do is they say, now God is in the Bible, and if it's not in the Bible, it's not God, and if it is in the Bible, it is God, and we don't know how to interpret the Bible, and we're all actually misinterpreting the Bible, and now we're going to tell you what God is by a misinterpretation of the fucking Bible, and I'm like, no.
Are you I gotta pinpoint what you're talking about specifically. Are you talking about Christianity? Because Christianity is the one that believes that God put himself in a human and came to us. This is where Christianity comes from.
Christianity
To save us.
I do. Yeah, so I look at Christianity from like what the Buddhist perspective would say. It's the hand pointing at the moon, right? A lot of these Christians actually do what Satanism and what Christianity specifically speaks against, and they actually idolize and worship Jesus.
Whoa.
Right, and that's the problem.
I would say, why call yourself a Christian if you don't believe in the divinity of Christ, Steelman?
Well, okay, so that's the other thing is I would say that because Christ and the whole Christian religion and the origins of it and the truth core of it actually predates what we consider to be the Christian experience or whatever, the Christian history. Like
Except for
this
the
goes back
Bible
into
says that Jesus was the same yesterday, today, and forever, right?
You.
well, that's what I'm saying. It goes back into ancient mystery cults. It goes back into the Egyptian mystery cults
5,
and in the
6, 7.
in the earliest Babylonian cults that there were. It goes back into the earliest cults because it is literally the foundation of religion and the foundation of civilization. The first people ever
from
There's more than a dozen scriptures
from
that
the way you
says that
speak,
God
it sounds
knows
like your
everything.
gripe is with religion, not with God. Will you take out religion on God?
Yes.
Like remove religion from it and like look at God more. And then the religion will fall in afterward. You'll see the religion is how to follow God. Absent
Okay, but
of like
doesn't
putting
Jesus-
an image to it.
But what I'm saying is the people want to come in and use the Old Testament God and mix that with the New Testament Jesus and say they're the same character. And I'm saying,
That's
well,
why
Old
the New Testament came in, because people got lost on the Old Testament. So the New Testament, they're like, yo, you guys lost the whole point of what we were trying to spread. That's why Jesus came back to save us. He's like, yo, you guys messed what they were trying to do.
Agreed.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus came to fulfill the law, not to abolish it. He came.
But Beth,
he came and lived without sin, pretty much to demonstrate for us that he can do it, and there's no, and he did it on our level. So there's no excuse why we can't.
Okay. But Beth, I don't know about. Okay, but here's the thing about this, and my issue with it. Right? She'll quote old scripture.
Nope,
And people will take the God of the old Bible, they'll take Leviticus law, and they'll take old scripture and all that stuff, and then they'll say this is valid scripture. Now, is it or isn't it?
What are you saying? Number
Yes,
one,
it is.
it's the same God.
Well, I'm asking Cecil,
Yeah.
I guess, if he feels like
Okay.
how can you reconcile
Yes,
the two?
it's
That Jesus
valid
came back.
scripture. Yes, the Old Testament is valid scripture. But you have to understand, we don't do the things of the Old Testament. This is why we came with the New Testament and Jesus came to us.
That's right. So we could see, we could understand and see and have an example
It sounds
of
like,
what it was like to walk in the law. He lived.
I could be wrong about this, but it sounds like Steelman. It sounds like you don't believe that God could put himself in a man to come and like help us, because we're not getting it. Like this is literally the following of Christ.
No, so I take it farther than that. I take it to what Jesus said. I said, "Isn't not written in your law? I have said, ye are gods."
You are
We're not
totally
gods, brother.
misinterpreting
We're not
that
gods.
entire
We're created
section.
in his image, but we're not gods.
You say you're not gods, but that's part of the mystery of the game that you've played on yourself. And that's the true. That's why they say in Freemasonry, when you get to the end, you'll find out that they teach that you're a god or whatever. Well, because that's the reality of the situation. But you're not supposed to know that.
You think you're God?
Wasn't that what Jesus said?
No, you are misinterpreting
No.
that entire section.
Why? Wait.
Oh,
But why? Why do you think you're God? What led you to like believe that you are God? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Here's why. Because consciousness is God.
Right? We're a part of God, but we are not Him.
We are imagers of God. Every one of
Without
us.
consciousness, nothing exists anymore.
You're contradicting yourself. Listen, Steelman, if we're God, you wouldn't have free thought. He would just control you. You would be like a character in a video game. You wouldn't even think for yourself. He would just operate you, and you wouldn't use your own thought.
If you were
I'll
God,
tell you
you
that-
could do anything you wanted like that. Okay,
Let me
God
tell you something.
spoke words and it created.
You wouldn't even be questioning God. If you were God, you wouldn't be questioning God or that you are God.
Not only
So-
that, but God spoke, literally spoke
Right.
existence.
You're
Okay,
right.
so if we are all gods, why can't I just be like Apple and fucking have an apple? Like, okay, do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't
Yeah.
follow.
Well, and these are answerable mysteries, but just to let you guys know, these are mysteries. And I call them the secrets of the Illuminati that you're not supposed to know. Okay, just so you know, These are things that people are born with. They're not ever supposed to know. This is what the occult and the mystery schools reveal, is these sort of answers that, like he's talking about, the average man isn't supposed to know,
Yeah, but
because
how
you're
do you know
supposed to.
what's right and wrong? Don't
So
you
when
think
people
people could be
master,
leading you astray?
so when
Like
people
convincing
master,
you otherwise to like lead you astray?
when
Or
people
no?
master these teachings, why don't we see them running around being gods?
Exactly. That was my
Well,
question. That's what I was saying.
okay.
Why can't Christ
Wouldn't the devil want you to think you're God? What's a bigger insult to God to think that you are God? To trick people into thinking they're God. The devil's doing good work.
That
He's
was
very
the-
busy.
Cecil, just so you know,
let's think about the fall of Lucifer from heaven. That was because he wanted to be as God. He thought he could be God, and he got kicked the fuck out. So what did he come here? What did he do? He came here and installed the same fucking lie in God's most beloved creation.
Come
We are
here and
made
then
in
try to
God's
convince
image.
us all
He
of the
said his
same lie.
biggest insult would to lead the people astray, lead the people on earth astray. I will show you I'm more powerful than you, God, because I'm going to confuse people on earth and make them lose you, make them believe in something false.
Make them believe that they are
And
you.
it's working. It's good.
Sure is. Really well.
Okay, so here's the answer to all that kind of thing.
But
it comes down to
not all those that wander are lost. Everyone's worthy of redemption. This is the tenets of Christianity. Everyone can be saved, no matter how bad, no matter how gone, no matter how lost. Christ does not rejoice for the 99 sheep he has. He doesn't worry about them. He rejoices for the one that was lost and came back to the flock.
Yeah, have you ever wondered maybe you're a prodigal son? Still, man.
What,
Maybe
Cecil, you bring up
I am
the whole-
nothing. Listen, I'm an ignorant fucking Florida man. Like, I ain't spitting shit.
So Cecil,
the fact that God huh? Sorry, what?
You're not for the death penalty, right?
What'd you say?
Oh no.
So because you just said that anyone can be saved.
No, I am not. No, I am not. No, I'm not for the death
Thank you.
penalty. I wish
No,
I could be, but I can't because it's against my tenets of Christianity.
Thank you. These guys are
I'm surprised that, like, why the fuck would they save a sinner like me? Why am I worthy of redemption? I don't think I'm worthy of redemption. If I came to the heavens of gates, what would I tell them? What would I say? Why I get in? I'd be like, I'm not worthy. Like, why would you ever let me in, a sinner like me? Sorry, I didn't mean to take it off on a tangent.
No, you're good.
I just
you're
feel
good.
it.
When it comes down to the death penalty, and like I've had to argue this a few times with different people. The one that I look to is Romans 13. Okay, and so essentially what it's saying is that, you know, we are given the laws of the land to follow, essentially, right? And what Paul says is that, you know, that you only have something to fear if you're actually committing the crime. I do believe there are some crimes where the death penalty is, I can't even say that I'm sorry for it, because even Jesus calls for it. He says, anyone who would harm a child, let a millstone be put around his neck. Better to have a millstone around your neck and thrown into the ocean than to hurt and than to harm a child. So there's some things that
it also says it's better to gouge out your eye than to look at a woman with lust.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, but like that's not to take seriously. Like when Jesus was telling that to him, he wasn't saying pluck out your eyeballs. He was just telling people not to like look on women like that.
True.
Like, how do you not understand
that's
that?
a heart problem. Not that's a heart problem. You can look at someone and see beauty and
It
acknowledgement.
would be like a
When it
double
goes to
take. It's
lust,
more if you look at them lustful and you turn around and continue to look at lustful. Like if it comes into your mind, that's
it's
fine,
more
but
of
then
what
move
happens
on.
here. It's about what's happening in here and in here, right? When it comes down to lust, you can acknowledge beauty and not be committing lust.
Don't try to obfuscate from the point, which is Beck is saying Beth is trying to justify the death penalty by using that passage and saying, well, you can actually tie a millstone around someone's neck and throw them in the death penalty if they lead a child astray, because the Bible says so. And so she says that she thinks that's okay. And I'm saying if she's going to say that's okay, then she should also say that men should pluck their eyes before looking at a woman with lust. And maybe she's
totally different standards, totally different thresholds and standards. Okay, we're talking about harming children versus looking at somebody and having dirty thoughts. Okay.
Well,
how can you not see? How can you not?
Talking about Jesus didn't say it's better to tie a millstone around your neck and throw yourself in the water. He said gouge your eye out. Those are totally different standards. Like you said, the punishment fits the crime.
Why are you such a hater? Like, why are you like, you're looking for anything you can find to just like discredit or hate on it? And it's like it's like you want it, but like you were fighting it so hard.
You want it so bad.
It's an inward thing. Whatever you're looking for, brother, you're like fighting something within yourself, man.
No,
it's like you're upset at God. Like, why did God do this to me? Why am I suffering because I exist? Why you do this to me, God? Stop outlashing at God. Stop being mad at God. Enjoy life. Embrace it. Like, thank God.
Okay, but dude, back on topic for real though. Like, I'm not. Man, I was actually backing you up and augmenting your position, because what I was saying is, she is claiming that she's, like I said, she's supporting the death penalty. I'm on your side. I'm anti-death penalty. I'm saying that the death penalty is anti-Christ, and I'm telling you that her argument is that, well, the death penalty isn't anti-Christ because the Bible says and Jesus says better to tie, right? So if Jesus says that you can kill somebody if they lead a child astray, then you can kill somebody, or not that you can, but that it's better too, than that you can. And I'm saying,
I wish we could kill them. I wish I could take them out back around with my shotgun and put them out.
Exactly.
But like, listen, the tenets of Christianity say different.
Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that. I can respect.
No,
I can respect.
Beth, does the tenets of Christianity say different, or you're the one who's saying the tenets of Christianity say that you should? Is what I'm pointing out.
And Cecil, that's what it says, right?
Yeah, but it says it would be better. In my opinion, that also, I think that there's a line here, and it's that, like, I as a Christian shouldn't be the one passing that kind of judgment. If you have a nation where those laws may exist, well, you can try to make those laws right, but if that's the law, that's the law, and you can try to change that law. But like, I look to like Blackstone's law for Sodom and Gomorrah. It's better that one guilty or one innocent man escape than 10 guilty men be put to the sword. And so, like, if we're looking at it from that standpoint, there's like self-defense, right? That's obvious. If you were defending your own child, that would be obvious. Things like that. But I would say that on the whole, I don't think that we should petition for people to be put to the sword.
Agreed.
Through government.
Well, I would just
then you just end up with everyone murdering each other. Yes.
Hold on. I would back up on Abe, what Abe said, and push back even more and take Beth's stance and say, no, according to the Bible, what's his name? Abraham was going to literally do that to his own child, let alone, he's not going to.
Here we go.
Who are you to interpret the Bible?
Right.
Offer
Like,
your
who are
son
you to
as a sacrifice isn't the same as sacrifice him, right?
Who is anybody to
And
interpret the Bible?
This was to make it literally. This is part of the prophecy.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Coming. It's to make.
I'd like to get into that more.
It's to drive the point home that this is what God is doing for us, and hopefully we understand how badly it hurt to do it.
Okay, so if you're going to say it's a parable, then what I'm pointing out is that what Jesus said about tying
it's biblical typology, not a parable.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that what Jesus said about tying something around someone's neck who leads a child astray, well, I'm saying that was also a parable, or whatever you want to call it, and that it doesn't justify the death penalty.
Okay, so someone can kill your child and you'd be fine with it? They can live?
No. No, you know,
You definitely wish death upon people. Like, you are human. You have emotions. You are not God. Like, you will feel
hold
things
on a
and want to
second.
do things that are wrong.
Let's
Yes,
just-
God.
Especially when it comes to your children.
Hold on,
That's
hold
what that
on.
entire verse
Because
is
Beth is
about.
trying to hold on. Beth is trying to go out of bounds here. Okay, she is. She's going out of bounds. You need to
Ow,
keep it
I
in the
apologize.
philosophical realm of discussion and stop getting personal and,
I
and underage,
apologize.
like explicitly. and we can
Listen,
keep
when
it
you look,
forward.
I apologize. The reason why I put it that way is because you got to look at it that way. Okay, that's how I know and I think most people look at it is if someone's trying to harm my child, oh, you betcha they're going to have a problem with me. And I'm not going to come out
Yeah,
nice
but
and say, can you please stay away? No, I'm going to.
Yeah, but there's also guys who say, well, if my wife goes out and commits adultery on me, you bet your ass I'm coming out with her with a rock and stone in her ass. But we put in place to say, well, we now have stated that you can't do that because, like he said, people are actually
Right, but we're
changeable.
not
And-
right.
No, you are right.
Humans are not always right. Humans are wrong.
No, but Cecil, you brought up a great
We
point that
live
I
in
always need to
sin.
remember.
We are fallen. We are fallen people.
Like you said, anyone can be saved at any time, and this addresses Beth's point in particularly that if I went out there and
Yes.
did premeditate, yeah, it would hurt me more than it would help me. Now, if I could go out there and try to forgive that person, that's more power. That's what the Bible teaches.
I'll forgive them, but I'm still going to send them to God for
not
some judgment.
necessarily. Listen, you need to. It is a sin to see people sinning and not do something or say something about it. That is in the Bible. Like, if you see people doing wrong, it is sinning to let them keep sinning.
Exactly.
You gonna
and
be
I'm-
an asshole and like come up and disrupt them?
Hold on, Jesus. Hold on a second.
I don't
then.
want
When
to
Jesus-
fucking.
Hold on. Let's just address that point particularly. You said what you said about it's a sinning to let people keep sinning, and let's address that story in the Bible, for example, where they caught the sinner and they were going to stone her because they were people like Beth, and they said, well, it's the law, it's the death penalty, and it's justified because the Bible says so. And Jesus came along and said, okay, he without sin cast the first stone, and then they all gave the arguments that Beth gave her. But back to what you were saying, which is that was it a sin?
No, wait. You have to finish that. You have to finish that.
Yeah,
Jesus
but
said,
you know,
go and
you-
sin no more,
you said
right?
from a parable.
Exactly. He
Yeah.
gives her.
He said,
he gives her and we're talking about adultery. We're not talking about, she didn't.
It's like you don't even understand the message of that. It means we shouldn't kill each other just because people are sinning. We should hey, don't
You gotta
sin.
stop.
That's my point.
We're also talking about, let's look at what is the crime she's committed of. She's not committed of taking another life or something along those lines.
Okay, and then Beth wants to downplay the sin.
On top of that, the whole thing was a test. They were testing God as Jesus.
Right, to see if he was going to say what you said, or if he was actually going to let her free and be in the spirit of Christ.
Oh, he got more hate for letting her free. That just gave them more ammo to want to stone him. Do you understand that?
Thank you, because of people like you. Exactly my point. You would have stoned Jesus and said, look, the death penalty is justified. You broke the Jewish law. They want to stone you, so we can stone you. The Bible says so. Or we can hang you, or whatever the heck. You get the death penalty because the Bible says so. That's what you're advocating for.
Baby, that's not an argument, brother. Like, listen, even if I fell in with the crowd and everyone's like, we got to stone this guy. He's blaspheming. And I didn't know. It's like, how am I wrong? Listen, I know I would be wrong, but I would know I would fall in with it.
But now you know you're wrong because now you've already said anyone can be saved at any time by Christ. And so therefore, what you should do is say, hold on a second, would Christ throw the stone? No, he wouldn't. And Christ was actually, according to these people, blameless. So he was the only one with authority to throw the stone. He still chose not to do it. So therefore, even if you could throw the stone,
because he's God and God can grant that, okay? And again, we need to look at the threshold. You need to look at the threshold. You got to look at the threshold for the crime here, okay? I mean, would you chop somebody's hand off for stealing a loaf of bread?
Thank you for bringing us back to the point.
No. However, if somebody chopped somebody else, if somebody freaking took a sword to a kid who comes in to steal a loaf of bread, you sure the hell are probably going to go after them.
Okay, she's bringing up a good point. She's bringing up. I see what you're saying. She's saying it wasn't a very big crime. It was like a misdemeanor or whatever. No, first of all, it's specifically showing you that it was a very severe crime. It was a death penalty punishable crime. It was punishable by death, not by imprisonment, not by cutting of the hand.
No, because they were living under Roman rule, and that's what it says in Romans. Because Rome occupied the whole land of Judea at that time, they were to submit to their laws. And under their laws, adultery was not a death penalty crime.
Yeah. I want you to notice what she's doing, Cecil, by the way. She's not like taking your stance or anything. She's giving her own twist on this.
I don't care what she's saying. I'm more curious about you. I want to understand, what is your contempt with God? Like, why? So you believe in God, obviously, from our conversation. You believe in some kind of God, right? But like, what is your contempt against religion? You think it's just means of controlling people?
Yeah, so my kind of beef is that I actually, like what's that? Okay. Yeah, so my kind of beef is that I actually feel like you mentioned, it's sort of a form of Calvinism where it's like predestination, where unless God endows you, and I think the Bible even talks about it, those who he chooses to see it can see it. He'll reveal certain things to certain people, basically, And it's sort of a form of predestination Calvinism, like you guys are talking about. For example, even the guy, Judah, couldn't have chosen not to do what he did and all of those things, right? Because everything has to have been done. So it's not like that's how you know. So he's saying, it's this big ego trip. But once you realize it's Calvinism, it takes away the whole ego trip. I just happen to be part of the river, which we're all part of, and just happen to be. There's no ego involved in it. I didn't do anything to be part of this experience, right? It's not like I did something to achieve this. So anyways, I have no beef with God, right? So my beef is for God. So I believe through these personal experiences, what I call commune, which is what the church calls communion, through the sacrament of Christ, you can have communion with God.
So your contempt is with religion, not God. You're upset at religion. You don't think they're following God the way they should. Sorry, whatever.
Because he still doesn't believe that Christ is God. He believes that the mushrooms are granting his already self-divineness clarity.
Look, even if it is mushrooms, what does it matter if you take mushrooms and believe in God? Like, if mushrooms lead you to believe in God, who cares?
Right, but if Jesus says, I'm the way, the truth, and the life, and you don't believe Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, then
I do.
It led you astray. Yes.
No, but Abe, I believe that Jesus
it could make you believe in God, but lead you to believe in God in the wrong way. Lead you astray.
So that's what I'm pointing out. Thank you. And that is my whole beef. You're summing it up, except people have it inverted. So that's what the church has done. So Jesus is the truth, the way, and the light. There is only one God. There are several gods.
Why do you think you know what's right, other than like the church?
So not through. So here's how. Through gnosis, the same way that Jesus knew what was right. So it's basically what I call through gnosis, through personal experience, through personal ingestation, through personal communion.
Gnosis?
Yeah, it's called gnosis. That's where the Gnostics come from. Gnosis is just like knowledge with
gnosis?
a G.
Can you give me a definition? Sorry. What's gnosis?
Yes. So gnosis is, so you have knowledge, which is like stuff you can research. You learn from like books and stuff like that. But gnosis is a knowing that you get from personal experience. It can come with ineffable, the ineffability thing, where even if it can't be explained through words, it's something that and it doesn't have to be put into words. Nobody else has to know it for you to know it. It's no longer a belief. It's not something that you believe to be true. It's something that you actually know, whether or not anyone else knows it or not, for example, because you've had an experience that has revealed this. It's a revelation. It's what the Bible calls revelation, sort of, where things are revealed to people, through God is an easy way to explain it.
Why do you think you're right and everyone else is wrong? Like, why do you think you're right and everyone else is wrong?
So because I've seen what Jesus, because I've seen what Jesus, for personally, I've seen what Jesus did, and I've seen how people.
How did you see? How did you see?
Okay. Well, first of all, this is a long experience, of like 20 years of religious and spiritual journeys. You know what I'm saying? I've traveled the world, the country. I'm sorry, doing what I call church hopping. Let me give you an example of things I've done. where I would go from church to church, traveling the, like I said, country, and going to these different churches, and everywhere I would experience these pastors and these church leaders and these people at these churches, and you would see all of them doing the exact same things that were going on in the Bible, and the story of Christ playing out exactly at their feet, exactly you would see in a Bible story where they were all totally Sadducees, Pharisees, fake Christians. You can go to any one of these people, ask them for the shirt off their back. They will not give it to you. Okay? That's how you know these people are not Christians. They're not willing to lay down their lives.
So you test other Christians, essentially?
I understand that.
Yes.
There are false Christians. I understand this. How do you know you're right and other people are wrong? What is the defining factor that separates you to be right and other people are wrong?
So ultimately, and it's kind of like,
where are
what
you
Abe
pulling
said
this
is-
from?
So I'm pulling this from
out
my
of your
personal-
ass?
Well, no.
I think this, so it must be true.
No, I'm pulling it out of what you would call, part of it is what you would call a cow's ass, right? Out of the holy cow produces the holy shit. You get the holy sacrament. Jesus was born in the barn. So without those personal revelations of the unveiling, then like he said, I don't think that I would be privy to a lot of this.
Just so you know, I've had revelations, and God talked to me personally and told me that you are a demon. Now what?
Well, you know, I don't actually see. You're just making that up, though. Tell me something that's true.
Right? And
can't
you're
know.
just making it up. I'm trying to understand
I'm not.
where the
What am I
fuck you're
making
pulling
up?
your shit from.
What do you think I'm making up?
It's like you're the own interpreter of God and what you believe and all this other stuff. Like,
Yeah, but you got to understand. Okay, yeah, and here's why. Because, like I said, I've cultivated my relationship with God. You know, I have a personal, what I would call a personal relationship with God. When you get to the point, you've got to understand that this is the Bible. That when you get to the point where you're like David in the lion's den, where you have no fear going into the lion's den, because your relationship with God is that tight, then you can look at David and say, David, why aren't you afraid to go into the lion's den? Who are you to think that God isn't going to incinerate you in these fires in these ovens? But you said, you know what?
that's a great
story. David did not. It was Daniel who went
That's a
into the
great
lion.
story.
Brad,
No, that's-
Meshach, and Abednego who went into the oven.
Beth, I just moved stories,
Hold on.
Beth.
I
the
don't
same story. I'm
understand,
using
like,
a parable.
what
I'm jumping
from what you're
stories.
saying,
Stories.
what separates you from me when I'm saying God speaks to me personally, and God has told me you are a demon. Demons are speaking through you. I know this because
No.
God told me, and I know I'm right.
Honestly-
So how are
honestly,
you right, or how am I right? Who's right now?
Well, honestly, Sasko, if you actually had an experience like that, and you told me that, and you were talking to me in good faith about this, then I would consider what you're saying in good faith. But right now, you're just making shit up.
Well, that's his point. You are too.
You don't know that.
What
How
am
do
I
you
making
not-
up?
Listen, they
You
don't
have
have
no
to be.
way-
Maybe they're not evil, malicious demons, but maybe they're demons trying to confuse you and lead you astray from God.
His whole point
Okay.
is
I'm
that
getting
there's
this from
no
God
way
right now. He's telling me.
Yeah, his point is there's no way to know that you are being honest or truthful in any way, shape, or form because there's no backing except for what's inside your brain,
Right.
making you the highest authority. And your preferences are that you are correct, and because you are correct, we're all wrong, and you must be correct because you're correct.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, Abe. And that's exactly, okay, so to address that, this is where the foundation of churches come from. This is where they would say, okay, high priest, Mr.
What is-
fucking, I'm the one in communication with God. You're the one who's apparently going to tell us what God says because
No.
Because you're the high priest, you're the one who has access to these mushrooms. So I just want to let you know that this is where churches originally originated from.
So you're
Okay,
just
and
proving
secondly,
the
I
point.
want to, I'm proving the point that churches in the origins of religion
you're
and churches
just right.
originated from shamans.
No,
What's
you're
that?
just proving that you're right.
Talk to a priest. He will help you so much.
Wow, deja vu.
Hey, bro,
You
Seesaw.
got this problem. You like pride is the first thing.
No, I don't have a problem.
Man. Yes.
Here, hold on, Seesaw. Let me keep you in good faith because I will address all of your questions. I do have
Yeah, but a lot of
answers
things
for
you
all
say,
of
like
knows.
you think you know so much. You think you're enlightened.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're missing out on so much. They might have tricked you, brother. They're giving you a
gotta-
false delusion.
I gotta go.
I've done psychedelics. I love them, but they lead you astray.
No, what I'm saying is that you've been led astray, and that you've actually been tricked into thinking that the devil is God, and that the God is the devil.
So why have so many?
And where do you pull this belief from? Yourself?
Subjective.
I know so.
experience.
So I say so.
My,
Yeah.
my preferences is that I'm right and you're not.
No, hold on a second, Cecil.
The preference. Thank you, man.
Don't get all ad hoc. No, let's not go full fucking ad hominem.
I'm sorry. I made a joke. I made a my preference joke. Wow. Don't get all sensitive now. Don't get all sensitive. This is my
Beth said what I was thinking. But
Yeah,
man, still, man, you're a very interesting character. Like, I really want to know. I want to talk to you. Like, I wish I could hear what you're thinking. I just want to know, like, how did you come to this conclusion? Like, why do you think like this? What led you to think like this?
Okay, if you don't, yeah, man, I really appreciate that. So my story was that I was actually in political science at a university, taking a required anthropology class, when a guest speaker came in and told us basically that she got paid to go down and eat mushrooms at a church, like I said, in Oaxaca Valley. And I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. The government's going to pay your ass to eat mushrooms, and they're locking other people up for eating mushrooms. And I was like, that's a fucking cool job. And then I was like, wait a second. And also you said what? They're giving me out as the body of Christ. And then you look more into it, and it's like there's a whole backbone of literature on this where, Dr. and Professor
You
John
believe in
R.
God?
Rushing.
Yeah, man.
So, but I've had
You
personal
believe in
experience. I
God?
don't just believe in, so I don't just believe in God though. I know that.
No, I'm just asking.
Cecil, you know
God exists.
You know every demon believes in God
Wait.
too. Though. They know it better than we do.
I know God exists because God has manifested
Demons prove
itself.
the demons prove to me God's real.
And they know his word better than we do.
But I'm curious about Steelman. So Steelman, you believe in a God, but like no religion, right?
So
I'm trying to understand you, brother. You're a very complex individual.
So I believe that thanks, man. I appreciate it. That Jesus was actually speaking the true religion. However, people don't understand what that was. People misinterpret it, and they call themselves Christian. Their idea of Christianity is so skewed that by using that word, you're actually playing into their
No, wait. Before you go off on your tangent, like you believe in a God, right? You believe God is
Well, I
real
guess
or some kind of God?
I know.
Regardless of religion. Take religion out of it.
Okay, let me sum this up for you real quick. Even though we haven't defined exactly what God is, basically, I would say I don't just believe in God. I actually have gnosis, no longer belief. I know God exists. That's why David was able to walk into the lion's den, because he didn't believe God existed. He knew.
David didn't go into. It was Daniel who went into the lion's den.
So you believe in God?
Whoever they are. I don't believe in God. I know God is real.
But you don't believe in. Okay, thank you, brother. Amen. But you don't believe in religion? You have no religion?
Well, religion, according to the Bible, is caring for widows and orphans. Paul says pure religion in God's eyes is caring for widows and orphans.
No, wait. Why are you saying that? Why are you putting things on religion? Like, stop. The way you're already talking about it, you got condemnation about it. You're hating religion. Like, take that out of it. Like, about Buddhism and this and that. Like, I've looked into all the different religions and this and that. Like, I mean, do you want to believe in something, or what do you want to believe in? Abstract?
Well, the Gnostics didn't really want to believe in anything, right? They wanted to know, first of all. I don't want to believe in something. I want to know if I want to know. But now I realize I don't want to know as much as you might think you want to know. But anyway.
You'll never know, man. You'll never know. You'll never know. You just got to accept that. It's a part of, like, existence.
And that's part of becoming enlightened.
Sorry, I don't want to get too existential.
Well, no, accepting that fact is part of reaching enlightenment.
No, dude, there's no enlightenment. When you think you're enlightened, is a lie. You're never enlightened. Like no one's enlightened. We are all fools. We only think we're enlightened. You will never be above the creator. Like you know
No, when I
nothing
say
what's going
enlightened,
on. And you will never will.
here's how you
can only
be. Let me
embrace
explain
it.
how. Okay?
We will when we walk with the Father, and not till then. This meat suit
If
is
you only know
is-
when you're dead.
yeah. This
Hold on a
meat
sec.
suit is making sure that I
That's
will
if you
never
believe
know
in a
everything.
soul.
Well, hold on a second. So I'm not specifically just like you said Christian, because I would say that Buddhism as well. Like Buddhists attain Christ consciousness, for example. And where I'm going with this is enlightenment, according to say some Zen masters, would be attaining the state that, like you said, where you're at, where you're actually.
I'm not
That's
against
enlightenment.
you. Because even though I look into other religions, if you just pull into one religion, you get stagnant with your belief. You need to pull like beliefs from all the religions and understand what they're all trying to teach you. But you gotta believe in something, brother. Because if not, you're just like lost, like wandering, like you got
No,
nothing
so
to
I
believe in,
believe
and you're just
something.
grabbing onto like esoteric bullshit.
Cecil, we
Cecil,
got to
You have
talk
no
about
belief and no founding. You're like
Cecil, I think you got it backwards. I have the most specific belief system there is. I literally wrote the book on exactly what it is and in detail why that is. It's this simple fact. It's a very simple belief system that if you look at ancient Egyptian culture,
who are you to write a life on belief and like religion? Like, come on, man.
who am I is a very
It's very
No,
abstract.
you-
It's like
yeah, if anyone's going to write a book on it, it might as well be me. That's what you got to realize is that people always give these other people credit. Like, who are these people to do these things? Well, they're people like us, right? Everyone was a person that did something. Jesus was a person, and they were to say, who are you to do that? Aren't you the son of David? We know you. And that is why, a prophet is never seen as a prophet in their own hometown, because they say that very thing, we know your father. Who are you to do these things? Who are
Yeah,
you to
but
write the origins of
he was
religion?
not. He knew you before you were born. He knew you before you were made. He knew everything you were gonna do. He knew we were gonna have this conversation. I'm just trying to tell you, man. Like,
Okay,
come
so
on, come
here's-
here, brother. Come to the dark side. We're gonna love you.
Yeah,
Put some
I was
belief
gonna-
in it.
So what's interesting though, when as
We
a
will
as
not
an
lead you
anthropologist-
astray.
So basically, anthropologist is just we just study people, or anthropology is just a study of people and cultures across time, right? And when you look at it, it actually is very easy to understand. It doesn't go back that far. That's what's interesting. Is 3,000 years ago, I'm sorry, 2,000 years ago, the Bible was written. About 3,000 years before that, ancient Egypt was founded. So ancient
Yeah,
Egypt.
but the Bible doesn't matter. Do you know God existed before the Bible? Right? God existed before the Bible. The Bible only existed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you.
New Testament
That's what I'm
after
pointing out.
Jesus came here.
Well, I'm
And
pointing out
even
the
before
scripture
Old
Bible.
Testament, God existed, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing out, is that civilization only goes back not much before the ancient Egyptians. It goes back like maybe 1,000 years before the ancient Egyptians. So literally, you have a 7,000 year time span of civilization.
So
3,000
oral
or
traditions don't count?
What's that?
Oral traditions don't count? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm trying to say that you didn't have any civilizations like the Mesopotamians, the Babylonians. They all popped up. Civilization,
No,
agriculture, all that stuff.
He never said that,
Not
but
that
they
long ago.
upset him.
No, that was the
He has-
homeland
he
of
has contempt.
Abraham.
It sounds like dude, the entire time I'm talking to you, you just sound like an angry child, like lashing out at God, like, God, why'd you do this to me? Like,
Oh yeah.
God,
Okay.
if you're
Okay. Let me
like this,
address your
why would
question.
this be? Like,
Okay, sorry, man. Then let me address that question that you had earlier. Is I was lashing out at saying, you have all of these people who are acting like they're religious, who are acting like they're Christians, who are acting like they know God, who are acting like they know what Jesus would do, when they're all totally misrepresenting it completely on its face, and they're all getting away with it.
you're
And I'm
doing the
here
same
saying,
thing.
you all don't know
How do
what
you not
Christianity
think
is.
you're doing the same thing?
But how do you speak
How
with
do you
such-
know you're not doing the same thing?
I get what you're saying. I heard you. And that's exactly what they would have said to Christ. And I get that you're asking me that. And I'm saying, because I don't know.
But how do you
you
know? I'm asking you. How
Because
do
I
you
would-
know
here's how
you're
I know.
not doing the same thing that you're upset
Here's how I
about?
know.
You're literally doing
Here's
the same thing you're upset about a religion.
Here's how I know. Because I would give you the shirt off my
You're
back
like,
right
I'm
now.
speaking about the Bible and Jesus. I'm upset about these people speaking about Jesus in the Bible, but I'm doing the same thing. How do you not see the
That's how I
redundancy in what you're saying? It's madness.
No. That's what they said to Jesus, though. You got to understand. I'm not doing anything. You're saying because I'm making a claim for good.
No, you're making a claim that
No, I
everyone who
believe in
believes
your
something
claims. When
is
you
wrong
say
and you
good
are correct.
things and say good claims, I know you're coming from a good place. But the things you're saying, you're speaking for things that you have no authority on.
Well, that's what they said
And
to
you
Jesus.
don't
They
even
said, "You're a
believe
son of
in.
David."
You're bringing up scripture to contradict Jesus and God. How can you
Because
believe in
Jesus
this when
said-
you're trying to contradict it yourself?
Do you think Jesus?
It's like you're lost, like you're like just floating
I'm actually-
around. You have
I'm
no
actually
belief.
rather-
And you're like,
I'm
I just
actually
want to do what feels good and what feels right, but not anything I actually I don't want it just
yeah.
matters, man. I want to do this
rather-
though. I like this.
Yeah, I'm rather confused because you keep comparing yourself to Jesus, and I'm really starting to wonder if you just see yourself as a prophet or the second coming or what's happening here.
He's my brother. This is my brother, and I'm talking to him. And I'm trying to get him to realize, bro, you're with me. You're my brother. Come to me. Come on, let's go up. We can climb this ladder together. But don't be losing yourself thinking you're God, man. You're a cool person. You're so close to it. Like, come on,
What I'm
man.
saying is that what I'm saying is that the world and the civilization, that the people, the panel verse, all that stuff has decayed back into the same state it was in when Jesus was alive.
And we
if
are
Jesus
gonna
was here today-
allow him. We should change it. By God. But we should
What I'm
follow
saying
God's
is
word.
if Jesus,
And by the church, not
If-
our own word. By the church.
okay, Cecil, if Jesus was here today, would he be saying what you're saying or what I'm
Yes.
saying?
He would
He
say
would
to
not
follow-
say
call the
anything
church-
we're saying.
would
He
he-
would say some shit that would fuck us up. He would say some shit. You'd be like, "Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Let me shut up."
Would he? Yeah,
I'm,
he'd,
like, I'm
he'd spit
sorry,
in the
Jesus.
dirt
I
and
ever thought I
deny.
knew anything.
Would he call Cecil?
For
What he would
real.
do probably? Or let's go back and see what he would do. Would he call the church a brood of vipers and say
He
they're the
might,
synagogue
he
of
might call
Satan?
some of them that. He might.
Yeah, Cecil. I think that's what
Yeah,
he would
but
do.
he had to do that. He was making change in the church. He was changing the church for the better for us today.
Right. Thank you. And that's exactly what I'm
He
doing.
was doing what needed to be done.
And today
That's
there
why he
are
died for us.
And today there are
Exactly.
heretical churches, and he would call them out just the same. And you know
And
what?
that's what
We'd
we
all
think.
have to take a real good look at ourselves, wouldn't we?
And
Every
that's
last
what.
one
And
of
that's
us, no matter
exactly.
how fucking Christian you
Thanks,
think
Beth.
you are.
Thank you, Beth. Preach it.
Like Cecil even agrees with me.
Like, I don't.
Like,
Right. We're all in agreement. He would say
I just-
this very thing.
but the thing is, though, you're presenting it as though we're all gods, and like you're making this like weird. I don't know
He's
how to
right,
put
because
it into
well,
words. Cecil was cooking. That's why I shut the fuck up, because he's on it. He's on it. And we're
Sorry,
trying
I'm
to come
coming
to
out
you
the
from a
spur,
place of
but
love.
man, still, man, you're
We're
fucking
trying to come to
triggering
you
the
from a
fuck
place of
out
love.
of me. I'm trying to be cool and just be chill. Like, dude, everything you're saying is like, and it's out of love, man. Everything I want to bring you to the good side. Like, come here, like, believe in something, but stop just believing in yourself. Like,
Cecil.
there's something
Here's
so
what I
much
know,
grander, and
Cecil, are you the type of person that would give the shirt off your
Yes.
back to somebody that asked for it? Are you the type of person that would give the shirt off your back to somebody that asked
yeah,
for it?
but I might ask for it back because I really like the shirt. Yeah, I might yes, I'll give it to him.
Okay.
But I want it
It's
back
that whole-
later if
okay.
it's a nice shirt.
Well, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is you want it back later until you can trip to the point where you realize that everything's a gift from God and that you'll be lucky if you get your next breath, right? And that you don't need any of this stuff. that we're all just rags in the eyes of God?
It sounds like
This
ego
shirt
death.
means nothing.
What you're speaking of sounds like ego death. You have to be careful. Ego death, you go too far and you'll lose yourself, man. I mean,
Yeah, because on the same note, we are not called to enable sin. So that's like, oh, I've got a guy here on the side of the
wow,
road
thank you, Beth.
who
Yeah.
looks like shit and is begging for money.
That's my biggest problem. I'll be helping people too much and they just take advantage.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, I gotta step
what
up,
we're
but now I'm
doing
an
is
asshole.
we're feeding.
But
We're
now I'm not
feeding
giving
their
the shirt off
sin
my back.
rather than we're feeding their sin rather than leading them to repentance. And that's what most people have no idea what real repentance is. And that's the goal of it. Is it to give the shirt off my back to somebody who needs it? No, maybe they need to be cold to realize that they fucked something up and they've got to change.
Okay, listen to what she's saying. You know who Jesus is, according to Scripture?
You know what Jesus would have done? No, he would have said, "Come here."
I don't know
He would have
Jesus.
Look at Matthew. Look at Matthew, the tax collector. Everybody hated the tax collectors because they were working for the Romans, and freaking people.
Well, Matthew's my favorite though. Matthew's
And
one of
what
my
does he do,
favorite.
though? He goes to Matthew and he says, he tells this parable about the
You
rich
know
man.
why he was a tax collector?
God, all
because he was
give
a
me all
Jew.
the things that I want. But then he goes, when he talks about the tax collector,
Fucking asshole.
he says, "Give it up and come with me." And he leads Matthew somewhere else. He doesn't. That's how it gets fixed.
They were all Jews though at the time. Oh fuck! Emmett came back in. He's like, all right.
Emmett's back.
Yeah,
What's
I guess
up?
I should-
What's up, Emmett?
My cult
Hello,
leader.
everyone.
We get 5
more
frogs each.
racism.
I came as the prophet of the mushmoorism, and I got my mushroom, and it's great. My name is
Emmett.
Mushroom Smith.
If my people can find you, we're gonna kill you on a crusade. Because you guys are false prophets. You guys are evil. We're gonna fucking crusade you. I'm sorry, bro.
My name is
Come to
what?
Christ.
My name is who? My name is
Slim Shady. I understand what you're saying, Cecil, but I have to bring the golden tables of wisdom, and I have to be part of these cult. It's what the mushroom told me. I have to tell you, Steelman, what the mushroom told me.
I have tapes from the mushroom, and the mushroom has told me Emmett is right.
What did the
I've been
mushroom
wrong.
tell you, Emmett?
The mushroom
told me a lot.
the Steelman, you're fucking wrong, Steelman. It's just
Steelman is a straw man.
man. Told me.
And he has no brain as a strong man. I thought he had no heart. He had no brain. He's a strong man.
Emmett, you just need to eat more mushrooms if that's what it said. Just keep eating more until it tells you that I'm right.
No, it doesn't work that way. It told me to stop eating them. Like
The mushroom speaks to Emmett.
Yeah.
So Cecil, this Bible specifically explains that Jesus is the one that is the least among us. Okay, that is how Jesus manifests himself as the least among us. Now, do you think that these people that call themselves Christians actually view the least among us as Jesus manifest? No, these are fake Christians, man.
I don't.
How do you know
I
that?
don't really care about your scripture,
I can
and
see
I
it.
understand there are a lot of false Christians. It does not
It's
make me
still-
believe in the real Christianity any less.
Are
No,
you
but
able
what I'm
to
stupid argument.
see in the heart of man?
I don't know what you're asking.
Yeah, so I'm saying that the real
You
Christianity
can?
I agree with, but Emmett's idea of Christianity is so far off, just
Don't
like
a-
that
don't-
guy
no, no, no,
Andrew,
no, no.
whatever.
If you want to know my idea of Christianity, you can ask me. I told you.
No,
never talk
Emmett's
to-
pretty
never
base.
talk for me.
If you let Emmett go off,
Never fucking talk for me.
Emmett
If
will
you
like
want to
change
go
the
ahead and
world.
ask me shit, you can do it. But never say Emmett believes this. I'm right here, dude. If you want to ask me
Yeah,
something,
no, there's a
You know
wisdom
Emmett?
completely
That's my brother. You thought you know Emmett? That's-
So
Yeah, Emmett
still,
will go
man,
off on some bad face shit off the
can
rails
you
for
can
no
you
end,
can you
no
please
point.
tell me if you can see inside the heart of man?
Sure.
You can? Oh my god, that's amazing. So you can go ahead and judge the heart of man, right? Because you can see it.
You could say it might be possible at times. I'm sure that every man has sort of that ability.
I got a new
You know?
profile picture.
Oh,
Abe.
Oh, you didn't know I was a follower of Baptism.
You know
I
what
am a
that
part
means,
of his
Abe,
cult.
right?
You better watch out, brother.
Yep.
You understand what that means, right?
Shit, that means Cecil got the rocks too now. Fuck.
We got the
Cecil,
rock.
you only get one rock
See,
for me.
no,
That's it.
no, no. We
I'm
get
only
5
halfway
rocks.
there.
5
No,
rocks.
no,
5 rocks.
K2,
5
K2,
rocks
I
and a
know the
squirrel.
perfect way.
What?
I know the perfect
I'm
way.
sorry,
We only
we
need
talking about
one.
rocks?
It's a big one. It's a big, beautiful, big rock that you
Yeah.
tied it
Oh,
off to
thank
your
you,
legs. and
Emmett. Give
throw
me the
it into
biggest, tiniest rock. I'm gonna
No.
make it. I'm gonna make it matter.
No, no,
You,
no.
you
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that. You
That's
tie it to her legs and you throw it into the water.
because
That's
I
how we do
only
it.
get one rock because I'm only halfway heretical. That's the running joke at this point. I'm only halfway heretical, so you get one
If
rock
she-
and that's it.
If she drones,
Amazing.
if she drones, she's safe because she wasn't a witch.
Me
If she
too.
survives,
Yes.
we have to burn him. That's the way it works. Okay.
What were you saying?
Fuck you, I
Abe?
can't swim very well.
That image is amazing.
Amazing. You can thank Doom for it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, y'all never stop amazing me.
I can't
Amazing.
believe that Stillman said yes to those.
People
questions.
never stop amazing me.
That's a wild statement to make.
It's a
actually.
wild statement.
Well,
I need to get a
this is-
Jesse
I
Lee
don't know.
Peterson picture.
Seems like the mild west out here right now.
Amazing.
Yeah, the more how do you say it, Emmett? More
More
mushrooms?
mushroom.
More
more
mushrooms
Mushroom.
stoned me on the first day.
No, it's from the Mormons. It's the Mormons.
Yeah.
Mormons ritual.
So, and let me give you an example. Like, I actually had an experience, just to point out, like, you know, as long as we're talking about these, right, these Gnostic experiences, where I realized,
Stillman, I can't have a conversation with you this way. You understand that you just said that you're God. Do you understand that?
no, I said Jesus said that I'm God.
No,
Thank
no, you said
Thank
it.
The
You
mushroom
claimed
told
it.
you. I thought of the mushroom.
No, I
We're
thought
all
the Bible told
God.
what you
Do
told
you
me.
know why?
It's what you said.
Why haven't
Stillman,
you
do you know
accessed
why
his
I will
God
never
power?
say? I will never tell people if they're saved or not. Do you know why I will never say that?
I do. I know
Do
why.
you know why?
Because you don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know.
Because I
Emmett, tell
cannot
us.
see the heart of man, and the judgment of said
I'll make you
heart
safe,
is not
Emmett.
mine.
Where do you live?
It's
I'll come
God's.
protect you.
That is
Give me your address.
reserved
I'll
for
come protect
God
you.
alone.
I'll be your secret service. If you're running
Okay,
a
let me
cult,
ask
I'll be your
something,
secret
Emmett.
service.
Let's do this, Emmett.
The
Let's
secret
talk about this,
mushroom.
guys.
Cecil,
let's
I
break
thought we
this
were
down.
getting to be friends.
Amazing.
Come on. You can't support this delusion. I'm not going to make it past day one. Please. I'm begging
Hold on.
you.
I'm
Let's talk
sorry.
about
Emmett,
Let's
I'm
talk
a
about this.
supporter. I've been about the mushroom cult for a while. I'm sorry you didn't know.
But what would Jesus do? I have a chance at repentance. You don't believe in the death penalty.
Jesus would back us
Hold on,
up.
guys.
On our
Jesus wanna
doctrine,
storm the
Jesus would
Capitol.
back us up. We would be,
Cecil.
we would be
Storm the
upholding
Capitol, dude.
Jesus' doctrine too hard. Y'all would be upset
Yeah.
about it.
It's fucking. God.
Cecil, are we allowed to appeal to the Bible, right? Okay, I'm gonna go down.
Authoritarian.
You can go ahead and appeal to a lot of things. I just don't know why would you. I mean, you just go ahead and
Pipeline.
you can appeal to yourself. You're
You can
God. You just
pipeline
appeal
with
to
this
yourself.
steel man. Take me down to pipeline. Let's go, brother.
So yeah, I want to address this real quick, and I want to use your own logic to make
You
my
don't have
point.
to use
Okay?
my own logic. You can just use your logic and
Well,
then make
you'd
your
have
point.
a blast going through my
I mean,
book.
you can use this
Like,
logic.
I'm
other
using my logic. I think.
Yeah.
Well, I appeal to the Bible for my
Nah, why
logic.
you do
And what
that?
I'm gonna say,
I think
because
no
my
one
camera
has
is it all
logic.
good on your end?
Yeah, it's
Dude, I
because you
haven't
mushroom.
brought up the Bible
It's 'cause your
once.
camera
Why do
keeps
you always
eating
bring up the Bible? But you don't even believe in the Bible. Dude, I
Your
get so
camera ate
annoyed
it.
you always using the Bible to argue and you don't even believe in the Bible.
Well, there are certain things about it. There are certain interpretations. So let me whatever. Cecil, let me explain that there are certain interpretations of the Bible that, but the thing is, it's been so misinterpreted. Is what I'm saying. That's where my
No,
problem is.
you are
But-
misrepresenting it is the problem. It's just like the one
You've misinterpreted. You've been misinterpreted.
Jesus
You are
might
lost.
be.
I don't know what else to tell you.
God might
I've been
be.
trying to burn you from your side.
If they use your name in vain.
You're just a lost soul at this point.
Hang on.
See,
Look,
I'm just saying you're
listen.
misinterpreting it.
Hang on a second. Steelman, you brought up Genesis 6:6 where you
What is
said
this
God
thing?
regrets making humans.
No.
I actually looked it up. I looked up what the original fucking word was, what it means in Hebrew, and it means to be sad, to have sorrow. Okay, it's not regret the way
Thank
you
you,
and I
Doom.
know it in English. It's a totally different word. He's not regretting that he made us. He's looking
Okay,
at
she's
us
bringing.
hurting ourselves, and he's
Wait,
sad
she's
about it.
Steelman,
She's bringing up a point that she already brought up an hour ago. I don't know why this came out of left field.
Because
Okay.
you just brought up interpretation. Oh, the interpretation. Yeah, the one you are using is wrong.
You talk about conquering.
Let's give him a moment to
Yeah.
shine. Steelman, do you regret stuff you've done?
Well, no, I
Dude,
don't.
you
have
should change your name to Straw Man.
This
Do
fucking
you,
thing.
you don't have any regrets?
I think your camera's
no.
on mushrooms too, Steelman. It's very, very unclear.
It's the demons.
Ready?
It's the demons.
Here's
See, his
another.
hand is perfect, and then he's all blurry. The demons are between him and the camera.
Steelman, do you
You're
have
all
any
insane.
regrets?
Good person.
You're all insane.
So no, I wrote this down so I didn't forget it because I knew you guys were going to try and derail me until I forgot. So I'm not
I'm
letting this
just
shit happen.
asking you. I'm just asking if you have any regrets.
I am here now. We could talk about Trump.
No, but when you're
Fucking K
you know, when you're-
too. You son of a
Oh,
No, you don't have any regrets.
well, that's right. If I changed anything about my life, I wouldn't be exactly where I'm at, and if I wasn't exactly where I'm at, I would.
I
have-
wish I could stop regretting. I wake up every day and I'm like, oh fuck. I will wake up every day with regret. I'm like, oh man, why is that so stupid? I think I should have said this or
Yes.
done that.
Yes, Mr. Bill. We went back.
I'm
in
always
time.
embarrassed. I'm always. Huh? Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't, but I just live with regret. I'm like, oh no, why was I so stupid on the panel yesterday? Like whatever.
Oh.
I am.
Except
Because
that the
he was
word
high.
regret in the
Because
verse
he was
going
high.
to does not mean regret the way he is representing it to.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, Beth. He doesn't feel regret. He doesn't understand the word because he's
He
never
doesn't even
felt
follow the
regret.
Bible. This is why I don't care when he reads scripture. No one cares about reading scripture. You can't change people off scripture.
Well,
Donate
okay,
some freaking money to Abe.
instead of going back to that
sadness or unhappiness.
Oh yeah, that's why someone said that we go back in time because Beth is literally going back an hour. I don't know where this came from out of her all of a sudden, but I wanted to bring
because you brought up interpretation.
All right, I wanted to bring back what Emmett was saying when she's saying, and this is addressed to what Abe was saying, and everyone, he's saying like, oh, like you think you're God or whatever, and I was saying, well, Jesus said I'm God and all this stuff.
No,
Like,
you
well,
claimed it.
That's
You
not-
claimed to be God.
Let's just say I claimed it. Okay, let's just say I claimed all that stuff, right? That's what I'm talking about now. So I want to get to that and
Your
and,
claim,
and say
brother.
that. Right. Okay, it's okay. I'm owning that claim right now. Now I'm moving with that and saying, so according to the Last Supper, okay, if Jesus is God, like people are saying that he is, and Jesus says you have to eat from his body in order to have life from you, and he who eats from my body, well, it says, well, what I was getting at is that by eating from the body of Christ, if you can become, can you have communion, like the Catholic Church calls it? Can you have communion with God or with Christ through Holy Communion? Isn't that the whole point of communion? Is to have communion with God? And now I'm saying, okay, we achieved this, and now you guys are saying, oh, you're an idiot. That's not biblical. No, that's the whole fucking point of the Catholic communion service.
Right. Still, man, my question was nothing to do with communion. Okay, we can go back into it. Does anyone in the two churches that you mentioned, in their doctrine, what do they say about claiming salvation from anybody else? What do they say about that? Do you know?
Sorry, I don't listen to what Emmett said. What did he say, Beth?
He's saying you know nothing of Catholic because I am Pope President Trump.
He's saying, scripturally speaking, anyone who says I am God, that is like ultimate blasphemy. The
Oh yeah, that's why they killed Jesus. That's why they killed him. That's
Dude,
literally
you
what he's
understand
saying.
saying your God is blasphemy, right? You know that's blasphemy saying your God.
Yeah, I know that. Dude,
Still,
Cecil, I
man,
just point
you mentioned the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church. What do these two churches say about salvation? About them claiming salvation of
I
people?
think they say something like you have to give them your money in order to obtain it, or something like that.
Oh wow!
You have to tithe, right? Give them 10% or something.
Oh my heart.
God, this
Wow.
Okay, still, man. That's
Isn't that
not
how
what
the
they say. But let's talk about that.
No,
Let's
they
bring
got
it
rich
back.
off
No,
Yeah,
no,
they-
no.
That's
Let's
not how
bring
they
it
got
back.
rich.
Can
That's
a,
gonna
Rich
make
off
me
of just slaying
alcoholic.
everyone who didn't believe what they told them
can a
to.
Catholic say or tell you if you're saved or not? That's the question. Can a Catholic tell you that?
I mean, is this a joke? Does this guy actually think
No,
that I'm going to
this is
believe?
a
I'm
legitimate
asking
question.
you.
Can you?
Emmett, let me.
Can a
Emmett, the most
Catholic
elaborate,
tell anybody if they're saved or not?
Emmett, the most elaborate torture chambers in the world are found under Catholic churches. Okay, it's the
That's
synagogue of
awesome.
Satan.
Yeah,
That
we like to
doesn't
destroy
answer the
demons.
question.
That I like to destroy demons. Now go ahead. Back to my question. Can a Catholic
I would
tell
say,
you or anyone if you are saved or not?
with some form of authority or something like that. I mean, who's the church? When we say the church, now let's just
Can
say
a person that goes to the church, like a layman, make a claim about you being saved?
I mean, I guess it depends on who he is and why he's saying that to me.
Okay, you don't know. That's awesome.
No,
Yes.
no. That
No.
judgment is reserved strictly for God. That's where the whole you
Yeah,
do
but
not.
what if he was a messenger from God and he came to me and said, "Hey, look at
No,
God told me to
no,
tell you
because here's the
you need to
thing.
fix this."
That judgment is
I was
reserved
like, "Oh, you're not
for
fucking done."
after you are dead. Okay, that is that we're talking about the second death here. Okay, we live this life, we die. At the second coming, that is when judgment is passed. It doesn't matter. That's why you have your whole life. Nobody can tell you you're saved today.
No, that's not true at all. So,
Yes,
okay,
it
so to
is. Oh
address
my
that,
God. Are you
let me
kidding
address that
me?
to you. But Beth, let me address that, and it goes into what Cecil's talking about in this whole
Oh.
Christianity Buddhism thing. Okay, Beth, it goes into Buddhism, Christianity, and how they intertwine, and how Jesus can save at any time, and how reincarnation can actually be done at any time. It's not this. See, this is the lie that the church told about Christianity. They said, "Look, when you die, you get salvation." No, what Jesus taught us is the
No.
kingdom of heaven is at hand. Is at hand, and this is what Buddhism teaches: is that you can be reborn and reincarnated into the
Buddhism
Christ
is a logical.
at any
It's
time.
just a logical problem. Okay, it doesn't maintain identity. You cannot it violates logic in and of itself. Now, going back to this, okay, you don't understand dogma. You
Emmett,
don't
hold
get.
on.
You don't
Everything
get it.
violates logic to you because you can't understand logic.
What are the
What
three laws of
violates logic?
logic, Stillman?
It's human.
Can you tell me the three laws of logic?
No, I'm not off the top of my head. I can't.
No,
And you know
you
why?
can't. You can't. But you can. But you think
No, and
I
and here's
violate
why, because
logic?
I don't need. Here's why. Here's why, Emmett. I don't need to know what man says about the laws of logic to know
Eh.
how the laws of logic work.
If you
Man
think logic is my preference, my
logic.
mushroom preference, I
scriptures.
understand why you're having problems.
Bearing the brunt of Lazarus's unhinged religious zealotry was his youngest son Sterling. Lazarus spent entire days performing exorcisms and rites on his body in order to free him of his so-called blocked spiritual journey.
You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is a 70-70-77, that's 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After
Hubbard.
observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker. You built the pyramids? Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound, and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff. What does this mean for us? It means you'll be psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe. My mother. No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck. So where do you lie? I lie beneath. Why is he being baptized? Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any spirits come in while I'm trying to commute with my Edison. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh? Hey, just let him play catch. All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
Okay.
Amazing.
There we have it.
There
we have it.
Healed.
There we have it.
I hate the more that I drink, the more that makes sense.
Well, after this conversation tonight, it makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know.
You've been healed, Abe.
It makes more sense every time I talk to Steelman, and that's terrifying.
I need to be healed from listening to this.
Did you like that? Me too.
I did like that. I liked it a lot. Like a big booty Latina.
See, this is the time when
Eating hot
Dan should be popping in and going, "What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell's wrong with you?"
That's a good question.
Yeah, he seems like the
We're all
nicest
like
guy.
waiting for him too. It's like, come on, Dan, don't let us down.
Norwegian Dan? Are you talking about Norwegian
Yeah,
Dan?
Norwegian Dan.
Dan the man.
And then
Bill, a bottle-
I just came here for the hot dogs.
Bill, a bottle of Jaeger that would heal me.
Oh man.
I came here for the hot dogs. Oh, I came here to fuck and for hot dogs, and y'all are all
And
out of
big
hot
booty
dogs.
Latinas.
Oh man.
And big booty Latina.
Amazing.
I'm starting to be very glad I'm not going to make it past the first day of Emmett's cult.
David, I can answer that. According to our cult, the mushroom cult, it has to be done every Sunday. You have to have a couple of grams, and that is for in order to get in communion with the Holy Spirit. Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing.
The Holy Spirit.
Great.
Dude, people used to freak out. Like I was eating mushrooms on the beach. I found like a sunken chair out by the beach, and I had all these mushrooms like in a big old bag. I was just eating them like they were potato chips. And my friends all abandoned me, and I was sitting out there like staring at the moon and the beach, just sitting there eating them. Everyone's like, "We're abandoning you, Cecil," and then they came back and they just saw me eating there out there. I was like, I am curious, like, what's the most he's eaten? Because he speaks about the mushroom a lot.
Well, it's a good question.
We never know.
But I'll tell you, this is how I feel after these kinds of discussions right here. This is how I feel. Are you ready?
Hey, bro.
Well, it's kind of complex. You see, the VC, that's the messenger, and they got a complex underground system of tunnels here. So I'm just playing it cool, but I'm baiting them because I'm thinking they're gonna come out and try to grab that piece, but I put a dummy load in there, so it's just gonna backfire. And then I'll just go back and watchdog the bounty hunter with the kids or something. I just want to handle this first real quick. Well, I heard that. Okay. Look, now what? Now who's running shit, man?
The fuck? Where are these videos from?
That's just hilarious.
Tropic Thunder. If I'm not
Robert
mistaken.
Downey. I don't know. Tropic Thunder 2.0.
No,
On
it's
the
in the
skies
extended
as a
scenes.
dude playing another dude. The sky.
Yeah, it's in the extended scenes because he's supposed to be a method actor, so he
Dude.
goes
Really
into the
Yeah, I saw
character.
the hot dog pieces Doomerang. That was fucking killing me.
I just came for the hot dogs.
I just came for the hot dogs.
All depends on how you cook them. Don't you fucking put them in
He's like waving around the hot dog.
Everybody, how do you cook your hot dogs?
Fucking now
Cecil,
what?
how do you cook your hot dogs?
Who's running this shit?
We
now?
never asked you.
On the
Cecil, how
grill.
do you cook them?
On the grill, asshole. How else do
Yeah.
you cook them? On a
Over
grill.
a
How the
fire.
fuck
There's
do you cook them?
somebody who comes in here and puts them in a goddamn microwave.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
somebody that cooks them in the microwave here, so
It ain't me.
Exactly.
Well, if you cook them if they're old hot dogs on the grill and then they're in the fridge and you reheat them in the microwave, that's fine.
Now I have a
But
question.
you gotta cook them on the grill first, man. You gotta get that nice, like I
Just
like
being
mine.
honest.
I have a question.
no, not reheat, not reheat.
Steelman, what differentiates what you're saying to us from what we just watched?
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is going into two segues here. We can either talk about how eating hot dogs is really disgusting and wrong, or we can talk about how mushrooms isn't just like some little theory that I have. Okay, this is actually goes into like everybody's daily lives, like all of our holidays, such as Christmas, for example, is
I was
based
going to
off
ask how do you cook your tofu hot dogs?
Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of like the process of tofu and all that stuff either. I'm more of like the fruitarians. If I'm going to go with the diet, where God says, "I give you all seed-bearing plants as food," which would be a fruitarian or fruitarian diet.
But can you lift a car?
Depending on my adrenaline, right? But okay, so Christmas, for example, that goes back into the Siberian, the Siberian use of the red and white mushroom with the shaman that would dress up like red and white, and the reason you have the pine tree is
Do you
because
realize
the Amanita mushroom.
everything, right? You could do this with everything. You could take any
No,
inanimate object and you could utilize principles that exist within that object and then use that as a stand-in for something else, and you could slowly but surely figure out all the different processes by which it matches what we're talking
It's
about.
gematria.
What about the pyramid?
You guys
Yeah,
say,
how were
my
the pyramids?
blanket.
let me just lay the foundation a little more clearly then without explaining it all. All of these holidays that people celebrate and they don't know why they're doing it, they're just doing it because tradition. Well, those actually have roots in history. They go back to ancient traditions. They go back to rituals. And those rituals usually entailed some form of sacrament or substance or entheogen. And so these rituals that we do, which we call holidays, actually go back to entheogens. And typically those entheogens, which I would point out, go back to these mushroom cults, whether it's the red and white mushroom, such as in Christmas.
Prove it.
Well, okay, yeah. So look up the shaman.
Oh, where's it written?
No, show
Okay.
us.
Okay. Yeah. So allow me to now to prove it. And what you do in a court of law when you move to prove something is you present evidence to a jury. The jury decides what's valid and what's not. They make the decision on what's proof, but there's no such thing as this is in fact proof, right? Everything is evidence and the jury decides. I can present you with the evidence of proof of evidence.
Can
and
you
I'd be happy to
explain
do so.
why all of human history didn't provide that information to anyone?
Oh yeah, I can definitely explain it to you why. Because it was traditionally reserved for the elite, and in fact, when you do look at the writings of these mystery schools, they say, that these are not to be talked about. These are secret rituals that can even be reserved by death if you talk about them. Even Freemasonry today has
What
these
ancient mystery religion has textual
Glenn Lawrence, come up here.
writing that are showing us this?
Yeah, so I'm talking about the ancient,
old world
Book of the Dead. I'm specifically referring to the ancient Egyptian. I
Yeah,
believe
I
it's the
saw
Book
Glenn
of
in the
the Dead.
Come on, Glenn.
Yeah, but Glenn, I won't fight with y'all or be an asshole.
You
Or
went
if we
to
do fight, we'll get over it. We'll get over our fight after a minute.
Guys are trying to keep me up all night. It looks
Glenn,
like
you got to
I'm
get
not
in on this shit, man. You got to hear this guy.
I'm trying to stay on until Beth gets off. As soon as Beth gets off, but until then, I'm trying to fucking drink coffee.
I'm gonna go to a Mudhens game and get a nice hot dog now.
I'm doing laundry all night long. So,
No,
yeah,
you go.
better
Cool, man.
Saturday.
I like your background with the mask. Like, I'm trying to interpret the masks. I feel like it says a lot about you. Like,
Good night, cat.
Well, here's one thing it says about me. Go on it. Go
it's
on
like a
and buy
form of
yourself some
art.
more.
AI
Interesting.
can't sleep, Oxy. AI can't sleep.
Oh, we went for AI. Wasn't she the dinosaur? The Oxycotosaurus Rex?
I don't know. She's an AI dinosaur.
Oh,
dragon.
Okay, makes sense.
She's a dragon. She's
I'm
the
sorry,
American
AI dragon.
AI dragon dinosaur.
That's right. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Amazing.
Hey, I saw a
yeah,
dead vampire. Did you kill it?
Oh yeah. So and
you killed that vampire.
Oh, I killed that vampire.
Good night,
talk
cat.
about vampires. All right, yeah, like you're saying, Abe, you can go off on this stuff forever. So vampirism is actually very interesting because it's very Christian related. Because what do vampires do? They drink blood in order to live forever. What do Christians do? They're supposed to drink the blood of Christ in order to live forever.
I have a crazy aunt who made this argument that Jesus Christ is actually the first
Why you always
vampire.
gotta say some shit that pisses me off?
It's weird, man. It was weird when she said it. It's weirder when you say it. Please. Please, no.
He's on.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, man, you can't throw me curveballs, Abe. Nice try trying to fucking derail the shit, Emmett, but it ain't gonna happen.
What are you talking about?
I'm not derailing things. This is a game. This is a game between me and Abe, and
It
I'll
is.
get it. I'll
It's the
get it at
best
some point.
It is the best game, in fact.
At some point, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my one-liner. At some point, I'm gonna get my one-liner.
You already did. You said, I'm dying here. You know?
You've been looking for the one-liner all night.
No, I said at the beginning of the stream, I said that Abe was gonna say one-liner, and I'm just waiting for it.
Did you like that?
Good morning.
Did you
Or
like
good night, depending on where you are. Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
Good night. Morning.
It's 4:10 a.m. where I am.
If it is in fact good, I'm not sure yet.
Hey,
Oh,
Steelman, I have a question for you, brother. What is the longest period of time that you have not consumed any psychedelics?
So yeah, I haven't consumed psychedelics in several years.
Really?
now.
So no mushrooms?
Yeah, it's been at least a good 5 years actually.
See, is it fair to say that you're a completely sober human being in terms of
No,
your substance use?
he's still tripping off the last time. That's what he's saying. He's still on the trip.
That's a really long high.
Well,
I'm saying that these are life experiences. These are things that you learn. Once you see them, you can't unsee them.
Interesting.
I was gonna clean my room, and then I got high.
Yeah.
So, would it be fair to say that a highly subjective experience that was chemically induced has affected your entire life?
I don't.
More or less, I would say so. Yeah.
Hey, thanks very much. That's all I need to know. Cheers, brother. Find your way to Mars, my friend, and I hope I see you on the way. But I'll be headed a different direction. God bless you.
You could go
Thanks,
on.
man.
I don't know who this
Good to
other
see you, Glenn.
is.
Good morning,
What's the
Glenn.
name?
How was your birthday?
Well, let's just say there was no hot dogs or shrooms or psychedelics involved.
What about handcuffs?
What a bummer.
I
What about a
cannot
big booty
confirm
Latina?
or deny there were handcuffs involved, but they had fur on them.
What about a big booty Latina?
They were present, but so were the cholos that came with them, so we didn't talk to them.
Interesting.
No, you know it's so funny. So, you know the movie This Is 40?
Yeah.
Totally lived it. All right. Like so, we went to all these different like. All right, I gotta brag. I gotta do a low key brag. Everybody knows that I like love finding like speakeasies, not gay ones, but like really cool speakeasies. Like
Yeah, sure.
So found two speakeasies. One was like a bar speakeasy, and then the other one was a restaurant speakeasy. Two of them I've never been to, and I've like literally walked right by these places.
Nice.
So my girl like took me to a speakeasy in the bar. It was great. And then I'm like, we're right across from the beach. I'm like, man, we should go catch like the sunset. She's like, oh, what a good idea. This woman fucking already planned it out, had a blanket out there, champagne, pillows, everything already laid out in the beach. I was like, you in my head. And then we went to this restaurant speakeasy. Great food. We went to the back, like you're going into like where the kitchen is. Nope. Whole new second little secret restaurant.
Nice.
It was a great time. And then we went to this bar where they're playing live music, and then we went to this other place where people were dancing. And then I walked in there, kid you not, they're playing all the great hits. That means all the music that we grew up on from like, late 90s or early 90s all the way to the mid 2000s. And nobody was dancing. And I look around and I walk right out and I tell the bouncer, he's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm too old for this shit. And then that was it. It was fun.
You have inspired me. I've been trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do since I'm like really close to being an empty nester here. I think I
Yeah.
need to open a speakeasy.
I think you should. Like,
I think I should. I am one hell of a cook.
Speakeasies are amazing. Like,
It's got to have a card room though. Gotta.
oh yes,
Absolutely.
Telling you, if
High-end bar, good food, card tables. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
if I knew how to cook more than like hot dogs, I would totally make a speakeasy.
Well, I'll tell you what. You run the business. I'll do the cooking. How about that?
Donezo.
Fabulous. We just need the spot.
We'll just get a spot in a spot that's already in a spot. So it's like 3 spots in.
I don't know if you guys know this. Like my children are like fully planning on throwing me out of my own home.
Your kids are gonna be like, we're gonna be empty nesters, Mom. We're gonna get rid of you.
They're literally like planning this shit out. I'm well aware of it. When my daughter was home recently, like they were talking about it right in front of me, and I was like, what? Because I was working outside, and my daughter was like, no, I don't want you to build anything right there, and I'm like, but I want to, and she's like, no, because I'm doing this, and I'm like, it's my house, and she looks at me and goes, for now, and I'm like.
I'm surprised she didn't like smile at you like, cute. You actually think you own this. Or she'd be like, that's cute. You think you're still in charge.
They really did. My son was like, because I made a joke about, if my daughter kept it up, I was going to cut her out of the will. And my son's like, yeah, you can cut her out. My friends and I will take care of the house. You can go away. And I'm like, oh my God.
You're like, I'm gonna leave the will to the dog. We're gonna get a dog, and the dog gets the will.
A dog.
Alaska, you're getting the house.
Dog will.
You're getting the house. You're getting land. Fuck them ungrateful little brats.
Exactly.
Dog kingdom.
No, I love my children so much. I'm actually really glad that I've raised them, I guess, well enough that, they have that sense of independence where they're like, you know what, it's okay, Mom. They're anticipating not needing me right there to hold their hand the whole time. And I had my kids young enough. I've still got enough life in me to take off out of here.
Well, you know what
Beth,
that
because
means is
holding
it shows
hands
that,
is
like,
gay.
they saw you and through your independence and how it's supposed to be, and what you went through. And it's
They're
a good thing.
Yeah. They're
The
gonna be all
struggle.
right. They're gonna be
When
all right.
when people try to like remove like the struggle or all the hard times in life from their kids, they're really doing their kids a disservice, because when shit hits the fan, the kids are not going to be able to adapt and actually function.
Oh yeah, it's actually I read a study about it being important for parents to actually disagree in front of their children and work it all the way through, because the kids will watch you and learn how to resolve problems from watching you work through your disagreements. The thing is, you've got to pay attention to how you're doing it and always keep right here that they are watching everything you're doing. And this will be what forms them as adults.
But can they fly?
I believe I could fly.
Well, I'll take my son up on the roof tomorrow and let you know.
I
Did
believe
he fly?
I could
Maybe
touch
that's
the
the real
sky.
question. Are you
I
talking about
think
baby
about hot
bird?
dogs
Can you
every night
fly?
and day.
Yeah.
Stay
He's
away from
16.
clowns and you don't turn
Bird, bird,
gay.
bird.
He's
Bird
already
is
had
the word.
one broken bone. He can handle another one if it doesn't work.
Oh, no.
But can you fly?
But can you fly?
If
Now,
I
can
push
you
out the
fly
nest,
when
are
you're
you gonna
not
hit the
on
floor?
shrooms?
They just want to bring back tar and feathering. That's what this is about, okay? It goes right along with the rocks and the logs that Emmett's bringing to his
My
communist
God,
compound.
I haven't even brought I was a blank slate and nobody tried to convince me on anything, and then I
Oh,
got with my
communist.
Jewish
Why do you
wisdom.
discuss
I
There
don't
is
think
a spoon.
I don't think Glenn knows this lore yet. Glenn, Emmett's starting a cult, and he's decided, since I'm only halfway, well, we have decided, since I'm only halfway heretical, he gets one rock. But apparently I'm not allowed to know the rules of the freaking cult.
Not allowed.
And I'm stuck in.
No one's allowed to
No,
know.
not allowed. I have my own cult now, Glenn. I
They
am a
gave me a
cult leader.
rock. It's a really
You
shiny
know what?
rock.
I
They gave
always
me a
thought
good
you would
rock. It
become a
came in the
really
mail.
good. I mean, I always thought you would become a really good cult leader. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm moving on in life. Like I started being just a normal guy on the internet, and now I am a full-fledged cult leader. This is good. This is
All
going
because
great.
you wanted to put people in jail for getting divorced.
You know,
No, that was not why. Like people like
No,
I'm not do it like they do it. People like Stillman just can't ask me questions. They just have to tell me what I think, even though I'm in the room, and they decide to tell me that I am a cult leader at the same time. So I have to agree with
just
them.
own it.
You
Yeah, that's what I
can't
was
too
gonna
much.
Own it.
Answer the question.
No,
Just
see,
embrace
the
it,
reason
brother.
Emmett would make a great cult leader because anyone following him would easily want to off themselves.
You see?
I don't gotta worry about that. They're gonna
Oh,
stone
Emmett make me want to live more.
Gotta drink
Emmett
the
make me
Kool-Aid.
like, we need more followers. I gotta spread and
You
get
gotta
more people to follow this shit.
Oh,
drink the
no,
Kool-Aid, everybody.
They
Drink
didn't
the
get their
Kool-Aid.
rock yet. I gotta make sure they get their rock.
Yeah,
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid probably has like a red and white like mushroom.
gonna have mushrooms in
You
it.
don't drink the
psychedelic.
Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid
Oh,
drinks
it's definitely
you.
blue raspberry. Whatever the Kool-Aid
This is
is
that
blue
Russia
raspberry.
cult.
As long as it. I did
You
say
are the
100%,
Kool-Aid
like,
man.
fairly
I
on
am the Kool-Aid.
In
Yeah, so
Soviet
I'm
Russia,
doing great in life,
Kool-Aid
Glenn. I'm
drinks
moving
you.
on.
Glenn, he's so intelligent. He agreed to only use one rock on me, but apparently now it's going to be big enough to sink me to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, we just go ahead and use the big rock and just tie her to the legs and just throw it to
Heavy
the
rock.
sea.
Hey y'all, how's it going?
Didn't thought I
This
had
is where
a
we need
fix for that.
EOD to like really just blow shit up, like to be a real EOD person.
EOD, I have to introduce myself. My name is Mushroom Smith. I am the leader of the cult.
Yes, but you're not allowed to know any of the rules or beliefs of the cult. You just must
Except
follow
for
it.
If
You
you
get
get
a rock.
divorced, you go straight to jail.
you get a rock.
That's true.
You get a
Yeah, it's
rock
just
though.
even if you
You
divorce
get a rock.
yourself from yourself.
But it's the
Yes.
shiniest rock you've ever seen. This rock is so shiny.
But can you divorce yourself from yourself and still
Only
avoid-
only by the blessing of the cult leader.
Which he's not going to tell you if you have or not because you don't know the rules.
You don't know the rules. So.
Amazing.
Who is the leader of this cult, Emmett? Is it you?
I am the
It's
leader.
Emmett.
My name is Mushroom Smith.
It's
Okay,
Emmett.
I am the leader.
All
It's
hail Emmett.
more mushroom.
No, that's not his cult leader name.
All hail Mushroom.
I'm
All
sorry,
hail the
Mushroom. All hail Mushroom.
Actually, EOD, you just got sentenced to death because you literally called him the wrong name.
Oh, well, I guess I'm fucked then.
wait. Does he
Get your rocks ready.
Yeah.
Are you?
Wait a minute now. I didn't say I was going to
rock?
join the cult. I didn't say I was going to join.
Emmett,
EOD,
can I
if
get a
you-
couple
if you-
extra days if I gather the wood for EOD's pile?
EOD, don't worry.
Give me a second.
We got a good rock
EOD,
for you, brother. Don't worry.
You
I
join
picked it up
the-
personal.
if you join the cult right now, I'll give you a full pardon.
Oh,
I see.
this is a
And if
dirty
you're not-
cult.
I don't think I can do that, Mr. Mushrism, because I'm a God-fearing Christian, so it sort of prevents me from joining any cults.
But see, EOD, the mushroom, tells us
The
that
mushroom.
Jesus is the right way.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
This is a Christianity belief under the mushroom.
It's just
Oh
that
my
my
God.
mushroom is
Why
better
I'm
than
only-
still my mushroom.
Oh,
This is why I'm only halfway heretical and they only get one rock.
Get one rock.
Now the question is like,
Why would you need more than one? What are you, fucking greedy?
is it the
my
mushroom
goodness.
tip, or do you
Just
have to
the
keep the
tip.
whole mushroom?
That's
It's the whole mushroom.
Oh my gosh, what is happening right now?
I didn't start this, okay? This is all Emmett's fault.
Donate
start
some
the fire.
freaking money.
All Emmett's fault.
Dollar for
Welcome.
holla.
You'll
To the
want the
cult.
whole rock. You only need the edge.
Emmett,
Oh
Yes,
my
sport
goodness.
brand. We do wear cool matching sneakers, and we have sometimes, like once a year, we have a special occasion when we do a holy rap. It's great.
in tracksuits.
He's got sneakers.
Tracksuits.
Come on now.
Emmett, the tip is enough to make you see God.
Oh my goodness.
That's the tip.
Beth, you're going to
I
the
don't even
bottom
need
of
the
the
whole
sea for
rock.
that generous
Yay.
comment, okay?
I know I am.
Oh my
Technically,
God.
only Beth is the one that gets the mushroom tip.
Oh my God.
Apparently.
The full mushroom.
Glenn, they're gonna kill me
Oh,
on the
Glenn.
first day. They're taking me out the first day because I'm half heretical.
Oh my gosh. So
I got no
About-
street cred for my parents meeting in a cult. Thanks,
About-
Emmett.
about hunting vampires.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just do that during the day. The people that don't show up for work are the ones that are vampires.
Dude,
Well, those might just be hangovers too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What about night shift?
Those are
Might just
vampires
be
by
like
default.
assholes who are functioning drug addicts. It's fine.
If you are a night shift, you already are a heretical. We all know that.
Ooh, shit. Wait,
You're
what's
vampire.
heretical about night shift?
But they're vampires. It's just how they are. It's,
Oh,
well, hey, I just woke up.
Well, they,
Well,
are they
the
still-
nighttime is the only right time. What are you talking
the time is the only right time.
Everybody knows that.
This is morning for me. I'm brewing coffee.
What video game are we playing?
No, it's called Looking for Speakeasy in Glendale.
Helldivers 2.
With the squirrels.
With the
You know what?
squirrels.
All right, so you know where I'm going tomorrow? I'm gonna go to the last bookstore on earth. That's
Is it
literally what
Borders?
this place is called. No, it's literally what it's called. It's called the last bookstore.
Oh. Well, that's a bold claim. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I might have to question him on that one.
Shut up. They have a torture device in there, like like the scary book story, the scary book section. There's a chair that you can sit down, and it's like a chair that they'll shove like things up your ass and shit. It's crazy.
Wow, what the hell?
I was just gonna ask what kind of bookstore this is.
It's literally just look it up, Google it.
Is it a
Google-
fuzzy cuff bookstore or a
Google the last
Sounds like some
bookstore.
degenerate shit. Is that
Google
some degenerate shit, Glenn?
the last bookstore in Los Angeles. It's crazy.
Is it gross? Is it degenerate? Or is
You're
it like
gross
a
and
thing?
degenerate. It's cleaner than you.
I'm just asking. I'm asking a fucking question.
Will I find a copy of the documentarian history of the United States in this bookstore, or am I going to find a penthouse? Like, that's the question.
Oh my.
Maybe a little bit of both. I don't know.
Definitely both.
There you go. There's your answer.
I know Beth looked
Oh
it up.
wow, it is actually books.
Told you.
Oh wow, this is a really cool place. I want to go.
I'm telling you, it's really neat.
She just wants to sit in the dildo chair, is what it is.
Oh my
No,
god.
this place looks really cool.
Ooh,
No, the counter, the checkout counter is all made up of books. It's got book spines going all
Yep.
the way around it. That's so cool.
Lovely.
No, it's really neat. I'm gonna go hang out there and read a couple books.
Yo, you'd have to drag me out of there. I'd probably never leave.
It is it's really neat. They have like tunnels and stuff.
I'm gonna hide from Emmett in the fucking last bookstore on earth.
Now we know.
We know he doesn't read.
Thank you. Thank you for
know
letting me know that.
He doesn't read. He won't find me.
Yeah, except for you just told him where.
Wait, did you just say that because I'm Mexican?
Yeah, that's rude. That's racist.
He's an expert of tunnels. Okay.
It's bad.
Oh goodness.
It's bad enough I have to translate what you say, Emmett. Let's not even get started on what you can read.
Whoa. We're all white here. We can understand Emmett.
Are you calling Emmett a gringo?
Well, Emmett's
No,
whiter
I'm
than all of us.
saying, I mean,
Emmett is whiter
half
than all
his-
of us.
Half of his chat did call Ice the other day.
Yeah, half my chat called Ice the other day. The other ones were like trying to get my address at the same time.
That ain't even right, man.
And let's not forget the high-speed chase with your uncle yesterday too.
Scott
Where
was
is
the only
Emmett?
one that was
I
like,
must
trying
find him.
No, you got to do that other guy, the guy in charge of fucking immigration enforcement. Yeah, John Homan. We're going to find him and we're going to lock him up, and he's not going to have a fucking chance. Here we come, Emmett. Get fucking ready.
You need to switch your picture to Homit, then we can have a discussion. Homit.
You know, if Emmett would just come out looking like Homath more, just like writing and drawing everything, he would be fine. But no.
Sure.
Oh, shit.
That's why, you know what? If they were smart, I bet you Emmett is at the last bookstore, because ICE is not looking for them in there.
Yeah, I haven't heard about any ICE raids on libraries lately. That's for sure.
We all know that Mexicans can't read.
So some friends told me that every time I go out, I just need to have a pink sweater and talk like a lefty, like a gay lefty, and that way they know I'm not one of them.
But see, I would just
They're gonna
because of that alone. I'd be
dye
like,
his hair blue.
Man wearing a pink sweater. Man wearing pink sweater is deported.
With blue hair.
Blue hair.
As long as your list is convincing enough, no guys are gonna want to touch you. At least not the ice ones.
They'd be like, you know what? Stay away from him. He's probably gonna try to suck our dick. Let's just go.
Yeah. Just the tip. Just the tip.
Oh my gosh.
He's one of those mushroom ones. He's on those mushrooms.
He's one of those mushrooms ones. Yeah, makes sense.
He's on that mushroom tip. He's on that mushroom chip. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Just go.
I'm having strokes right now.
One after the other.
Yes.
Not as bad as when you had to watch Skibbity.
You know what, Abe? I realized
Yeah.
they come
Rolling.
at 41. They come at 41. As soon as you turn 41, all the strokes set in.
Gee.
That's when you get your dad jokes license. It was 41. Yeah.
See, I already gave Glenn all the details. He's catching up. He'll figure it out.
I thought you were gonna say you already gave Glenn all the D. I was like, whoa.
That was
was
born with
gay.
that.
That's another
I was born
stroke.
with the D. I give it thy D.
No, it's because
after
actually
the other.
there's at least two of us or three of us, probably. EOD, I don't know how old you are, but without EOD,
Almost
there's
40.
three of us that are older than Glenn on this panel right now.
Exactly.
I'm almost 40. I'm not quite there yet.
I'm
but
hanging out with
38.
the senior citizens.
Oh,
Thanks for that. Look here. Hey,
Abe's like 100 and something. You know.
look. 1809
Just a
was
little
not
under.
that long ago. Okay.
All right, Mr. 15th President. Where we at now?
He's 148 or some shit. Yeah.
And he looks remarkable for having that hole under that hat.
Luckily, it didn't go all the way through.
Hey, you're looking good.
Hey, so did
You're
you
looking
know?
good.
Did you know that like if they weren't digging for the bullet, Abe would have lived?
Possibly. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It right here.
It totally worked.
You don't have
Robert
to
did a
dig
good
for the
job.
bottom bullet anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was digging in the back of that noggin.
Yeah. And pistols weren't what they are today either. So.
Yeah.
You're
That's-
not kidding. It's more like
Apparently, neither were ankles.
He had cankles.
Well, Abe, I was gonna say we ought to work fucking vampire hunting into the backstory of your D&D character. I think that would be hilarious.
I think it would be awesome, actually. What are you talking about? I didn't kill that vampire.
Yes. Oh, that was
Okay,
good.
check this out. What if you hooked up with a chick and you find out she's a vampire? You're a vampire fucker.
Oh my goodness.
That's quite the allegation.
Amazing.
I think Abe is a vampire fucker. Everybody thinks he's killing them. No, he's slaying them. That's for sure.
He's doing something with
Slay.
them. Slay queen.
Oh man,
Well,
you guys are
well,
so
Glenn,
ridiculous.
Our vamp.
don't the Catholics ritualistically drink blood weekly?
Did you like that?
So what's up with that, Glenn?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. What is
Yeah,
wrong?
right.
Oh no.
I wonder what's wrong with that.
It's because they're all gonna listen. It's part of that
Look.
whole plot thing, to outbreed and outlive everybody who
Look,
doesn't.
I'm a Protestant. All we do is we drink Jesus juice, okay? We drink the Jesus juice on Sunday.
Don't say that.
All of that, Glenn. What the fuck?
You heathen.
Juice? I never heard that shit.
Okay.
Hey, did you like that? Did you like
Glenn,
that?
it's
Abe?
okay.
No.
Earlier, I was talking about bagels.
You know what? It's funny that you bring that up. It's funny that you
Hey,
bring
you
that up
know
because
what?
people are always saying
I bet you that when Jesus turned water into wine, that should have been that should have been bottled and sold.
Divine wine.
That shit
It's
was
probably the
the
best
most
shit.
potent. That was the best
So, you
shit
know,
ever. So we drink
Imagine
the
they're
Jesus
still
juice.
talking about it 2,000 years later.
It was a party to remember. That's for damn sure. Right?
So like you
Right? Yeah,
got
right?
you got the Catholics drinking the blood, but the Protestants are over here like they got the bottle. They're like, yeah, we got the Jesus juice.
Jesus juice and burger cream.
Oh no.
All I'm saying is like
What's going on right now?
somebody got this one.
K2's a mountain made of scream.
Gosh, you gotta get out of here. Does that help?
Burger cream dripping through my dreams. Clubbing high, no roast, no cheese.
Suno should be outlawed, dude.
K2's burger cream. What does it mean? What does it mean? K2 with burger cream.
Right, K2 has burger cream.
Yo, we've had some great clips doing these panels.
Emmett, do you have? Is that what you're like giving everybody in your cult? Is Jesus juice?
No, we go for blood. We're full vampires. Okay.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know if it was like if it was Jesus juice or like Jesus juice.
Oh, it's Jesus blood.
Jesus
I thought it was like Jesus or Hector juice.
Okay, it's la sangre de Cristo. Okay. That's how you say it.
That's it. They're colonized.
Because you know Mexicans always have their knockoff stores, right? And it's like like you got the dollar store, then you got like 2 pesos store, right?
10 pesos.
2 pesos. 2 pesos.
10. It's the 10 pesos. You can buy anything for 10 pesos. Yeah.
And then that's where they got the Jesus juice. It's not the Jesus juice. It's the Jesus juice. It's the gardener's juice.
That's the Mexican Protestants. Okay.
Keep talking, Emmett. ICE is gonna save me from your fucking cult.
Oh,
that's a Mexican Protestant.
I know the difference.
What?
No, what's the taste? How do they
point
taste
out,
different? How can you tell?
Well, one has a little bit of more of like a lime taste to it.
Yeah.
Tastes more like a sangria.
Ooh, I like sangria. That shit's yummy.
I know. You've been drinking that Jesus juice.
That's Jesus.
What is sangria? I've had that before. I can't fucking remember what the fuck it is.
It's a beverage with wine. What you
it's like fruit punch wine.
Yeah.
It's wine with a bunch of fruit in it.
So it's like a fucking Long Island iced tea, but Mexican style.
It's what you used to give the kids when
That's what you give the when they're too fucking wild. Sit down and shut up and drink this, damn it.
It's what you drink when you're.
We're doing piña. The women are getting the piña colada, and we're getting the sangrias. Yeah.
Well,
Beth, why don't you? Or Beth, we got Beth and Glenn on the panel. What was the original Hebrew translation of what was it? Yeshua. Everyone's always talking about the word Yeshua, right?
Why are you always trying to turn this into a fucking religious debate, bro? Can't we just chill out and have a conversation?
I'm gonna be heretical still, man. You're not my God, okay?
You put your feet in your shoe, okay?
That's right, yeah. Because Glenn's got his degree in theology. Beth basically has her degree in theology. I basically have my degree in theology. You're just a fucking retard. We get that. Why don't you and Emmett go fucking have a conversation and jerk each other off? We're talking theology when you got here. And I'm bringing it back because he's talking about Jesus juice. And I'm saying it's kind of interesting because, for one, if you actually look at the original translation of Yeshua, it goes back into the Hebrew text, which was the explosion.
It's
Look,
thank you for demonstrating that you're a complete fucking asshole. That's
Look, I
great.
got the answer for him. Listen, it's simple. You put your feet in your shoe, yeah, okay, and then I'll put my feet in my shoe. All right, so there you go. You can have your shoe over there on your feet, and I'll wear my own shoes.
So
very fair.
listen, I'll answer it in good faith for you.
No,
okay?
Beth, no. No.
I can keep it quick.
We're giving you stones. I'm
You know what's better
I'm
to say?
lifting the ban
I'm
on the stones.
actually right though. This is the thing. I'm
I'm
actually
gonna
right
leave the ban on the one stone, and we're
Okay,
gonna
I have
use
a question
multiple
for
now.
Emmett. I
Okay.
have a question for Emmett. Why are you guys still practicing the ineffable name doctrine?
Ineffable name? What do you mean?
The fact that like your Bible has God and Lord in it, rather than so it's actually a Jewish doctrine that says that the name of God is so holy you should not even say it, and that's why it's been replaced with the word God and Lord throughout the entire Bible. It's called.
We don't believe in word concept fallacies, Beth. So we don't think the words have the power, but we can use them as reference to concepts. And we can say God and it refers to God, and we can say Yahweh and it refers to God. You see that?
Well, it's
You see
actually
how cool that
Yahweh
is?
based on how it's spelled. But no, actually, you're
Oh,
practicing a
my
Jewish.
God.
So that was my
Imagine that I can say Yahweh or Yahweh or Jehovah or Hafufa or
They
Mamafi,
didn't exist
and
for
it all goes
They
to the
didn't
same
exist.
referent because
They
we're
didn't
talking about the referent idea.
What
Imagine,
about Jehovah Jireh?
So
dude, we
J didn't exist till much later. It was originally with a Y, so it would have been Yahuwah, which works out. It's Yod, Hey, Ua, Hey. Those are the 4 letters of it. Likewise for
do you understand? Did you get anything I said, Beth? Anything at all what I said? Did you
yeah,
get it?
you still practice Jewish doctrine. That's what I got.
Do you understand? Did you understood what I mean by the word? It doesn't matter. We're talking about the reference to it, right?
I get it, but
Did
still
you
practicing-
get that?
You're practicing the.
Can you do you want to ask me that question, Beth? Do you want to ask me what do I practice when it comes to that? Do you want to say what I practice?
Basically,
As
she's
a
calling
cult
you.
leader.
Basically, Beth is calling you a Mexican dirty Jew. Is what she just
You
said.
know
In
what?
so many
Best,
words.
the best
This
thing
is what I
today.
A Jew-sicken. A Jew-sicken.
You know what I think? I think to each your own. You can believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care anymore. How about that?
Glenn,
It's
this is my only defense about that. I like loans and have good businesses. Okay,
I've decided.
Listen
I've
here,
decided
boys.
that I like loans and good businesses. That's my only reply.
and bagels.
No.
Emmett likes bagels. It's okay. I still like it.
He likes kosher-friendly food.
Is it the Juicican?
They're the best hot dogs you can find.
Is it the Juicican, the one that owns Pornhub?
Oh my gosh.
No, it's that's I think that's
That's
a
OnlyFans.
It is Jew, but it's Canadian.
Canadians don't count. They're not even really people.
Yeah, they're just the Canadians are just knockoff
Coming from the
Americans.
Canadian boner.
Canadians are
are
just no
rejected
Mexicans.
Americans.
Okay?
Let's just be
There's
honest.
no
Canadians
Mexicans.
are
That's
just
true.
Canadians are just rejected Americans. Can we just be honest about it?
They're red coat loyalist.
Yep. They got the queen on their money, or whatever, the king now, I guess.
So technically, you know, Mexicans are better than Canadians.
They don't pledge any fealty to Spain at all. That's true.
They're like, look, we got our own pesos, you know,
They kind of suck, but that's okay.
but at least
Hold on.
they're not want to be like.
We need to do the Monroe Doctrine. We need to take over Canada, Greenland, and then work our way to Mexico and then to the Panama Canal.
We
You gotta
just want
stop
the
telling
beaches.
everybody my secrets.
We just want the beaches.
Look, I think if America was smart, we would go over to Mexico first because, like, look, those tacos. I mean, come on.
They're
They
fire.
are really good. We also do a lot of manufacturing in Mexico. But if we took over Mexico, the manufacturing wouldn't be cheap anymore. You know, like, so it's a double-edged sword.
We
And
need
also,
to-
we
fucking
took
socialist.
over the Gaza Strip, but I know
we definitely got to cut a deal somewhere.
I'm going to send in the army. It's going to be called Operation Storm Taco Bell. And then when we take it over, I'm going to deport all the Mexicans.
Operation Cheesy
Where
Gordita
to?
Crunch.
We're gonna deport all the Mexicans to where? They can go to
That's a good question.
We're gonna send them to Canada.
Oh,
Operation Dos Equis.
Yeah.
What the?
I like that. Did you like that?
I like that.
Deport the Mexicans.
I did like that. Very good plan.
Then we're gonna deport the Canadians to Mexico. Just to switch it up.
Switch them out. Just a full swap.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Except for the cartel. The cartel's gonna stay in Mexico. And
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, we need the
They
cartel
won't
in
need the maid
Mexico.
program anymore, will
Wait,
they?
EOD, you're gonna destroy, like, you're gonna take over Mexico, and the only thing you have to do, which is destroy the cartel, you're not gonna do that? What is this, Afghanistan
because-
again?
Well, because we know what the cartel is. The cartel is the CIA. We need the cartel.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Steelman, this is your cue. Come on.
Anybody know about Operation Fast and
that?
Furious?
Well,
yeah, I remember that.
This is the moment where you say that the government is, destroyed everything. You spiel. Come on. It's your time.
This is what we need to conquer.
No, I was thinking you still got me hung up on the Mashiach, which is the actual Jesus oil.
No, we're not talking about.
I'd
Jesus,
rather
bro.
talk
We're talking
about
about
Operation
Jesus
Midnight
Juice.
Climax.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I think we missed midnight. Midnight was 5 hours ago, man.
No, I never heard about this operation. What?
Yes, I was assigned to Midnight Climax. I understand exactly. Yep.
I mean, Diddy just. I'm not surprised. I mean, you sell Diddy oil, so you got to know something about that.
But they got them fancy ones that goes. Brr, brr, brr,
And then, yeah, the
Oh,
background
yeah?
says, take that, take that, take that, take that.
What is that noise?
I think that's Sea
Yeah,
Soul's
Sea Soul.
thing. Either Sea Soul or Steelman, one of the two.
It's the sprinklers.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody's outside with the sprinklers.
Yeah.
A Mexican knows his sprinkler systems.
Every single time. Es el tiempo de trabajar en el jardín, compa.
I mean, you gotta expect the Mexican to know the sprinkler system. I mean, like, who else is gonna be out there cutting the grass?
Well, where'd you go, Cecil, man? Sorry, I was gonna say, man, sorry. With these guys, we've got enough trolls on here now that the conversation is obviously not going to go anywhere. But it's good to see you on here, man.
Ow. I'm sorry. Did Abe title this the debate stream?
I don't know, but come back, Cecil.
Jews versus Christian vampires?
I think.
Oh,
I think
no,
Abe
now we're
said,
going-
Fuck it. V is for vendetta. He's
Vendetta.
Like, V is for vendetta.
Oh my.
There's never gonna be another one.
That's what they say right before there's a new one.
Oh, Cecil,
That's what they
no, it's A2 making that noise.
That's what the Mexicans. That's what the Mexicans you say every
Bye,
time.
Cecil.
You know what? I
Yeah.
wonder if we had a Mexican president, would we actually have better Mexican food, or would we still have Taco Bell?
I thought Taco Bell was Mexican food.
Kind
Oh
of.
no!
If you've been to the border, you
Oh, sweet summer child.
Because, like, is there any Taco Bell in Mexico? I don't think so.
No.
No, they have,
No.
oh my god! Like I got near the border in Texas, and like the food was so good. Holy shit! And that wasn't even Mexico. I can't imagine how good it is in Mexico.
That's Tex-Mex.
I've been to Juarez. Yeah. It's really good. It is. Look, it was back before 9/11, and like we could just get on a bus and go there with our driver's license and come back, so it was pretty easy.
So I just, like, a couple of years ago, I did like the cruise that leaves out of Long Beach that goes to Mexico. And I'm telling you, those tacos, I don't know what they were. I didn't see any dogs or cats around, so I'm assuming they were dogs and cats. And I'm telling you, the way that they seasoned that cat,
Oh,
it was
shit.
bomb.
best
bomb.
cat in
It
the-
is
best cat in
bomb,
the
dude. It is
sector.
good food.
We got a little taco shack up here. These people, oh, I haven't seen them in a while. But
got
Oh.
deported.
when they were
Okay.
open, oh my god,
Okay.
like it was the best taco. Like, I mean,
Well-
she cooks is this little old Mexican lady, and she was cooking it all right there with like fresh fucking corn tortillas and shit.
Yeah.
Best taco I've had in years.
You know, the first thing that I noticed about Mexican food versus Americans' ideal of Mexican food is the salsa. It's actually just chunks of tomato and like some chiles in there and some peppers and stuff. It's
Yeah.
not the soupy, goopy shit that we get at the fucking restaurant. You know?
Yes,
Depends on the
exactly.
sauce. There's
Yeah.
there are
Not
different
only-
sauces.
And not
No, 'cause,
only
like,
that, but the
So
the
there's different
texture
types
of
of
the
salsa.
shell, right?
Mexicans have like different types of salsa. They have like the pico de gallo, that's the chunky shit,
Yeah, I like that stuff. That's good.
right? And then they have like the more pureed, more like blended.
Ranchero and tomatillo, right?
Tomatillo.
Tomatillo, whatever. I can't say it right.
Tortillas.
It's good.
Okay.
Good.
Emmett, get the rock.
Their
Get the rock
tortillas
ready.
are totally
I
different
was
too.
totally against the rock for Beth until she said tomatillo wrong. So
Hey,
My mom did
Glenn,
that at the
wait,
fucking
wait.
restaurant.
I'll
one time.
redeem myself. I know how to make chili rellenos.
Glenn,
The
I'm
best
glad
part-
I'm,
that
I'm
right,
glad
get
I'm
the
changing hearts and minds. I'm glad I'm
best-
changing hearts and minds.
The best Mexican food I had was in Montana.
Oh my god! Has anybody on the panel ever had a sopapilla?
I don't even know how to
Sopapilla.
spell that.
Sopapilla.
Sopapilla. So good, so good. Oh my god!
Fuck is that?
Emmett, just fucking bring the rock.
You're giving Emmett a fucking aneurysm right now.
Emmett, just bring the fucking rock. Just get all the rocks now, Emmett. All the rocks.
Yeah, it was. The cult
This
has
is gonna
decided
give
one rock.
Emmett.
We
This is gonna
leave
give
that,
Emmett
it's all
an
the rocks
aneurysm.
now.
Del Taco is real Mexican food.
I was so against the rocks, Emmett, until now. Okay, just bring all the fucking rocks.
I will make chili rellenos for you guys, and you'll get over it real quick because I actually know how to make like real, actual, authentic ones. We'll be good. I promise.
We're all gonna have rocks in our hands.
Like, if it's not good, you're gonna get stoned.
I love how it went
Okay.
from I don't agree with this to I want the rocks now.
Yeah.
Changing hearts and minds. Changing hearts
Every
and
day
minds.
every day I'll come over and you guys will be sitting at the dining room table with a rock in your hand. Like, feed me, bitch, and let's see if you live.
I mean, I'm all for that. Live or die.
Bring your own rock.
It's good business. I can tell you that. It's good business.
You know what? It will keep women more in line.
Ooh. This is why when we have our little speakeasy, you do everything else. I'll just stay in the kitchen.
I like this. You see, this is a really good setup. We're already
I
back,
learned fast.
we're already back to a patriarchal structure with the speakeasy.
Have you guys ever seen Clarkson's Farm? It's very British, but he tries to open a pub. It's not as easy as he thought it was.
Well, that's the joke, right? In a lot of sitcoms, that they always want to open a pub.
Yeah,
and it's,
But we're not gonna
it's
open
never
a pub.
as easy.
We're gonna open a speakeasy.
Yeah.
And it's like
I'm gonna
bring
make
your
a
own
game
liquor.
about that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my next. That's our next project. Opening the speakeasy in Glendale.
Beth stays in the kitchen or she gets the rock.
And remember, it's
Get the
a rock
rocks.
with an R, not a C.
A duel.
What'd you say, Glenn?
I said she gets the rock, not it has an R, not a C.
Hunt.
Well, what if she does a good job though? Right?
Well, then she
If I
gets
do
the
a good
C.
job, I don't get stoned.
Wait, EOD. What?
Well, she's still
A-
stoned.
A
but-
good what?
A good job.
Well, what kind of impossibility are we talking here?
Yeah.
He's like, why are you trying to set her up for failure? You're trying to assume that she can do a good job.
What are you eating, Abe? What ashes of vampires are you eating?
It's cereal.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, with that being said, I'm not a vampire today. I'm not gonna be a vampire. I'm gonna go to bed like a normal person. Because I'm old now. I'm old
Oh, I
now.
see how it is.
I'm
taking
old as
the.
shit. I'm old as shit now. I'm 41.
He's playing the AARP card on us.
My new business partner is gonna leave me here like this with all these guys who want to throw rocks at me. Thanks.
At least they're not trying to throw cocks at you. I think it's a lot easier to dodge rocks than cocks, right?
If you could dodge a rock, you could dodge a cock.
Oh, look out now.
Worst doctrine at work.
Oh goodness.
Facts. But good night, y'all. I'm gonna listen to you
Good night,
throwing
Blake.
cocks at Beth and my business partner. You better not catch any of them, okay? Because then you're fired.
It's good to see you, Glenn. Happy birthday, man.
Did Chuck fall asleep?
Sleep well, hon.
I think so.
Yeah, oh yeah, Chuck's been asleep for a while.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, I thought Chuck. What happened to Chuck?
He's asleep. It's fine.
The sun is coming up here, fellows.
Every now and again, we get one of those.
It's all the meth in Tennessee.
Eastern Standard Time is God. Because he told me with the mushroom.
Just the tip.
You can say that, but when I'm standing at the top of my mountain, I'll be in God's country.
Is Emmett's compound
That's
at the
God's
top of
country,
the
not time zone.
It's what? What do you do now?
Oh goodness! You have a compound, Emmett? So you do know about the cartels, apparently.
Apparently.
He needed some kind of format to follow when he was constructing this cult.
This is new to me too.
Why do I feel like you're not being honest about that?
I'm not cartel.
Get the rocks.
Okay?
Yeah.
We have. I mean, they have a war right now. I wouldn't need to be like in the middle of a war.
Aren't they always having a war? Fucking gangs always do that shit for one reason or another.
Well, if you want to know the lore, I know the lore.
I heard the Bloods and Crips were about to team up against that Venezuela gang that were kicking out everybody.
Tren de Aragua.
Yeah, they were
going
to team up just to take.
Yeah, that's the. I guess that's the plan they have.
If the cops can't do anything about it, then I'm all for it. Go for it. But,
Otherwise,
Is it
the
that
cops
they can't or that they won't.
Right.
You should have seen this chase we watched yesterday over on Lower Class. That was outrageous. This truck barely got up to 10 miles an hour. They had no cops on him, and then they had like 4 cop cars on him for like several miles as he was hanging out the window with no tires, doing 4 miles an hour down the road in LA. It was like, are you kidding me?
Yep, that sounds like Karen Bass's fucking jurisdiction right there. We
Yeah.
don't do a pit maneuver. You might put civilians at risk, even if it's 4 miles an hour with no tires.
Yo, there was a teenager on a bicycle riding right next to the truck. Like he's
filming with his phone.
He's talking, he's talking to the guy in the truck, and then he'd slow down to the cop car and talk to the cop car, and then he'd speed up again.
It's fun stuff. To be honest, it filled all of the stereotypes because he was a black kid too. It was great.
Yeah, on the bike, it was a black kid on the bicycle, and we never really found out if it was a white guy or a Mexican in the truck. But boy, that truck went forever with no wheels.
Was he black? He was black.
Nope.
He wasn't black. He was either a Mexican or one of you.
one of you fucking people. Yeah.
It was either one.
A ginger?
He might have been.
What
It's the way he said one of you that got me.
What do you mean by one of you
Yeah.
people? Shit.
Shit. Give me the tire. Give me the tire. My dog is freaking out. He hates this whenever I talk to somebody on the internet because he thinks he should be the center of attention at all times.
Every time Alaska hears Grid One's voice, he starts yapping and won't stop because he's used to me at the debates constantly feeding him treats to shut him up. So now every time he hears Grid, he comes and stands right here and it's just like, arr, arr.
give me food, woman. Come on.
I hear that guy on there again. Give it to me. Where's the bag, Karen? Get it out.
So, hey, play a Grid 1 video.
He might be too lazy at this point. He's pretty pissed off. He's like, the lights have been on all night. She won't shut the fuck up.
He seems pretty content for the moment.
Such a good boy. Yeah. You're my good baby. Oh, this one, when he has the zoomies, he's like, I wouldn't know. I didn't know he like had it in him to leap over the furniture the way that he does. It's really impressive.
Yeah, mine does that shit too. He's fucking athletic as hell. My mom thinks he's got Malinois in him. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, he's a full Siberian Husky, and like he probably weighs 70, 75 pounds. And it's funny because like when I walk him, he doesn't pull me or anything. He's such a good boy. And there was a few times where like my ex had come over to see our son and take him out, and he was bitching because I'd be asleep, and so he would take the dog for a walk, and I kept telling him, don't walk my dog. And he had him out, took him for a walk. I woke up all of a sudden to like frantic screaming in my house, and apparently he saw a woodchuck or something and turned my ex-husband into a kite, and he came down and broke his collarbone in the road. Shit. Total compound fracture. Had to have an ambulance come get him.
Oh my god.
Told you not to touch my fucking dog.
That's what I said. I told you not to walk my dog. That's my dog.
What? He only weighs 60 pounds. For fuck's sake, don't let the dog walk you. I mean, that's a dog handler problem. That's what that is.
This was a fully grown man turned into a fucking kite by just. They said he was laying in the road, and Alaska comes back like, "What you doing down there? You okay?"
Licked him in the face. You all right, dude? Come on.
You get enough yank force.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Right off their feet.
You keep them on there on a short leash, especially if they're not
that's what I do.
cooperative.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I have a couple different options, and like one of them, I've got a really long. It's like a 16-foot leash, but I only use it in certain places. And he had from his girlfriend. She has a little dog, and he had a retractable leash, and he kept bringing that in because he likes the retractable leash. I fucking hate those things, and that's not what you use for a dog like this.
Well, no, not if you're walking them. No. My parents don't have a fence in their backyard, so I have a retractable leash for mine when I take them over there, just to let them run in circles, so I don't have to, chase them all over the damn neighborhood. But yeah, I keep a short lead if I'm going to take him on a walk. He's got like a 6-foot lead. So
I
do the same. I buy rope and make mine as well.
Yeah.
That's what my 16-foot one is. It's a full-on rope, and I love that thing.
I must know, by the way. Sorry about this. We had Grid 1 earlier today, and he told us the sauce, the great sauce that you got banned in Le Twitch.
Oh,
do you know why you got the ban?
No. Okay, but first of all, it happened like 2 years ago. So there's a statute of limitations on this shit. I'm pretty sure. I've requested to be unbanned from Twitch. They denied the request. They don't tell me why I got banned. They won't tell me why they denied the request. I don't know. I have some suspicions of what it could be. Is people talking about stupid shit in my chat that I just let go, and then suddenly it's my fault, and now I'm banned. That's kind of what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
I gotta switch over laundry. I'll be right back.
I know
I
that, for example, our good friend Mr. Destiny can't ever be in Twitch land again.
Yeah.
But I was surprised that you got banned. I was like, oh, maybe he has some kind of weird story going on.
No, what I'll tell you what I think it is. Okay, I think it's because I'm a conservative. I was starting to gain some traction. I was averaging about 50 viewers a stream, and 200 views a VOD. And they were like, "Well, we got to find a way to shut this dude down because he's fucking harvesting conservatives on our platform. We can't fucking have that."
Okay, makes
That's
sense.
my
2 years
suspicion.
ago, specifically, yeah, that's
It was a while. Yeah, it's been a while, and like I don't give a fuck about it. I bitched about it for a little bit on Twitter. That's probably another reason why Twitch hates me. So, but the real sauce was the fact that that stupid Kel girl seemed to be completely up in arms about it, and like everybody else on fucking Grid's fucking panel who was streaming on Twitch knew better than to show my fucking face, and like I was happy to not turn my fucking camera on, but Grid's like, "Do you have a camera? Turn it on, please." I'm like, "Okay, fine, whatever." I didn't know she
people
was
say
streaming to
that-
fucking Twitch until she got all fucking butthurt about it. And she's like, "Oh no, you have a responsibility to tell people you got banned on fucking Twitch." I'm like, "Fuck you, no, I don't. I had no idea where the fuck you're streaming, you dumb bitch." That's bullshit.
You made her cry. I got to give you applause for that.
Yes. They said, because I lost. Well, yeah, I lost the debate, and I just leave. Like I don't stay much.
Yeah, I hear you.
And they said that things got crazy. Like things got crazy.
Yeah. So I heard.
Well, I don't know, man. Like the fucking me and the judges don't always see eye to eye, and I gave my little fucking back talk, and they fucking flipped their goddamn vote on me. I was gonna win, but then I was all like, "No, no," because fucking generals in the Air Force do tend to be fucking non-combatants for the most part. They're fucking politicians. They're warriors. And then the other thing was fucking top-notch liberal cuckboy didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was just trying to correct his understanding of what it was I was trying to say. But for
I don't
me
like
doing
average
that, they've
debate.
switched to their goddamn vote on me. So
Average debate enjoyers as
Well, EOD, I think part of the
Like
problem is you don't think holding hands is gay. Is not gay.
What the fuck? Really? That's where you go with it. Okay, K2.
Oh,
we get it.
Yeah,
We get it. You got the corner on the market, Mr.
You,
Meat Sauce.
if you join the club, if you join the cult, which you will because you're part of it already, I'll give you a pass. You can have one holding hands, and it will not be gay that one time.
Well, okay. I appreciate that, I guess. But I'm still Christian. I'm not joining any cults.
Well, good.
This is your fault.
Imaginary
This is our first meeting.
This is
Oh,
the
fuck.
cult. You're already
I'm
on
already
it.
in it. I'm already in it. Shut up. You
It's
roped me
too
in.
late. You've already been trapped.
God damn it.
I got Steelman, even though he's the dumb brother that nobody wants in the cult.
Oh shit.
Man, the dickishness is overwhelming tonight.
It certainly is.
You're being mean.
Hey, the Cecil stream. I've never seen Cecil on before.
I think
was
he
just
only
curious.
just. I think it just goes on panels. Like he goes on different.
Yeah,
people's
Cecil
panels.
doesn't stream. He goes on panels. He goes a lot in Yes, in Just Why.
I just had him on lower class yesterday.
Oh, he's been going in lower class too. Yeah.
That's
Like that one dude said, people like me and Cecil shouldn't be on panels.
Who said that?
Some
What?
black dude that Rumpel was on.
Okay.
What? Chaotic
this is our
Truth?
first.
No, it started with an R.
Oh, wrestler. Or
This is our first band from the cult. That guy's band.
Who got
Casey,
banned?
why didn't you?
The guy that said that Sizzle and K2 shouldn't be in panels. That guy's
Well,
banned.
actually, it was me and Root Crab where he said,
Root Crab is
Oh.
fucking great. I love Root Crab. I disagree with him sometimes, but he's pretty hilarious.
He is. He's funny, dude.
We have a love-hate relationship. It's fine.
Yeah. I think he has a love-hate relationship with like everyone.
Pretty much.
Because he's not terrible, and he's not on your side.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who you are. He's not terrible to you, but he's also not on your side. So
No, he for a moment he hated me, and then we didn't make up. We just like decided that if we were in a bar, we would like greet each other, have a like a fight and spat about it, and then be like, yeah, this guy's cool, and leave, and ask about our families, and
yeah,
normal friendship.
John.
So
Lower Class does do good research on his channel. JB.
Lower Class.
Oh, he gets fucking caught in the fucking whirlwind of it sometimes, man. Like he had spent all day investigating this one company and their ties to the government and foreign policy and shit. Then he came into my panel afterward. Yeah, the Rand Corporation or something like that. Then he came to my panel and like we were just shooting the shit, kind of like this, just bullshit, whatever. And he starts going on this fucking instant fucking rampage about the fucking Rand Corporation. We're like, dude, we don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it,
Yeah, it's that whole thing I talk about. Like, if you spend too much time in the negative, it consumes you. You can only talk about the negative. Only talk about, and it's not even necessarily black pill. It's the same as like the debate community. If you debate, you do like 4 or 5 in a week. By the end of it, you're just argumentative to everyone because whatever you are focusing on constantly, you're gonna project out big time. And so
100%.
That's part of why I like my panel the way that I've been doing it is it's way more chill. Yeah, we do a little bit of debate, we little bit of insulting each other or playing or random topics, and it kind of
recruit people into a cult.
Just taking over the world, just random stuff, taking over the world, being in a cult, all the normal things, and
the normal things.
And
no,
so,
I do appreciate this format a lot better. I really do.
Yeah, it's nice to just chill with people, even if it's sometimes when it's people you don't agree with or that tick you off.
except for Ryan, dude, his Trump derangement syndromes really fucking makes him unbearable. I'd rather have Mel than Ryan, be honest.
Well,
I'd rather have Ryan. Absolutely.
That's kind of what Abe's getting at, right? Mel and Ryan live in the fucking debate sphere. That's the only reason they ever come to the fucking internet, apparently. So every time they talk to somebody, it turns into a fucking argument.
Well, if you've noticed, like when they come on here, if I don't give them that oxygen of a fight, they'll just spurg and leave, or I'll like put down several of the ideas and then they'll spurg and leave. So either way, it's like,
or I'll freak out on Mel and she will leave.
Or that.
Yeah, we dealt with Mel when I was making the empanadas, and even Speakeasy was up here, and I thought we were all gonna freaking lose our minds.
I love empanadas.
But I won. I won that exchange. That's my win. It's my W. It's mine. I did it.
Pays for the boot, and as I'm getting ready to, Mel leaves right then, right as I'm going to click it on their own, and I'm like, okay, well that was weird timing.
Because what was you gonna say? Like, you are wrong. Why am I wrong? It's my truth. My truth says that your truth is wrong.
I lost track of how many reps I did in the gym that day with Mel.
Oh my
He was
god!
just making me angry and then angry.
See, at least with Ryan, and like when he and I were talking about birth control, I was able to bring up and be like, look, you can look at this, and I just found this in my phone. So here you go. This is where I sent Glenn the links, and but like he stopped and was like, okay, I want to look at it. Okay, Mel won't do that. Mel is just like, no. It's like,
yeah. Well,
I freaked out on both of them.
Penis with Mel.
There's a certain level of self-aggrandizement and I don't even know. It's almost like a self-worship that I am better and know more than you and everyone.
Right. My shit doesn't stink. I call it my shit don't stink syndrome.
And
It's just like
Main character.
if you go to college, you think everyone's stupid and look down upon people who didn't go to college.
Yeah. What was your degree in? Where's your study?
Yeah,
my PDL class
I
A.
learned from the best.
I went twice, so it's
Yeah,
kind of complicated for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went to college before the Marine Corps and after. So what? So what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually asking the question. I'm just saying. I mean, I
No,
went to college,
that's what
but
I'm
I didn't get
saying.
a degree.
I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we're on a freaking panel on the internet talking about random crap. It obviously doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You know what is the funniest thing that has ever happened? It was lower class goes in, gives them like this theory of SRB and how they're like manipulating the market and the system. And Orion decides to bring up a study, and the study quite literally mentions the ESRB as part of it. And I'm like, dude, do you realize that this is based on what lower class just said? Where it's like, no, lower class is wrong. Like, okay, thank you, dumbass.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera on, but I don't have a shirt on, so don't freak out. But I want to show you something that's really cool.
Oh no.
Okay.
Put a shirt on, you freak.
Shut up. My nephew's got me this. Isn't that great?
Nice.
The greatest, great uncle. The fantastic. All other uncles are losers. Everyone says, believe me. It's great. I love it.
That's fun.
That is super cool.
Shut up, Doomerang. No, it's hot.
It's too hot. It's too hot.
It is very hot.
I don't even know.
Holy cow! It's been quite the night, fellas.
It has been. It has been.
For sure.
I was thinking I was going to go to bed here soon.
That's fine.
We can all bail. Take this to EOD and keep him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that.
And yell at him for not wearing a shirt.
Ghetto Raid EOD and yell at him.
Ghetto Raid EOD and yell at him.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Give me a few minutes to get my shit together.
That's good sport.
I have to clean up my kitchen before the teenager gets up so he can wreck it again.
Hooray.
Then I'm probably gonna pass the fuck out.
Oh, Mandy's asking like, how tall you are. How tall are you?
How tall?
In chat, they're asking how tall are you?
6'4".
Wow.
And without the hat?
That's without the hat. If I were the door, actually.
Oh my god. I am literally a midget.
Are you going to ask about his finger span too next?
Are we going to include the claw or without the claw?
My span is this big. Top hat. That's my span. Top hat span.
Top hat.
That's right, baby. Top
It's
hat.
all Wikipedia is wrong.
I got the hat span.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh Lord.
July.
Well, I'm curious what else fucking Grid said. Was he upset about that at all, or what?
No. He was completely fine. He was like
He was laughing about it.
He was laughing. Well, mostly we were freaking out on Steelman because he said that people in one of the Afghanistan or Iraq threw piss bottles at kids and they drank it. And I only found a Reddit story.
Yeah,
when he
go
said it
figure.
was on video.
Yeah, let's believe everything we fucking read on Reddit for sure.
So we were kind of asking him to show proof of
Oh
that.
no,
and
she's
then...
asking your shoe size.
No.
I don't know. So then he shows the clip of Kel freaking out at the end of the show.
Yeah.
And then he mentioned that you said that you were banned on Twitch, which like people didn't know, and when she found that, like, she freaked out, left, was like crying pretty much, and then came back. It was whatever. And he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
He was
have a
like,
show.
I really don't give a fuck.
I was gonna say,
just
like,
wanted to have
I don't really
a
give a shit what Kel thinks of me, but
Hey, EOD.
I would reach out to Grid to try to bridge the gap if I had to. What?
No.
You play Helldivers?
No, but I do play Dawn of
No.
War.
Yeah.
I'll play it if somebody buys me a license for it, but it may not work on my fucking computer. So I'll tell you that. My computer's
why
old.
wouldn't it
It's
work
Windows
on your
7.
computer?
I have a Windows
Just
7.
download. You got Steam account. Boom, right there.
Yeah, but it's a lot of games are only compatible with Windows 10 and up, so they may not be compatible with my system.
Ah.
Why are you still using it?
He's using Windows 96.
It's because
Are you a vampire?
No, I'm not a fucking vampire. No, I'm just a hardhead. I like Windows 7. That's it.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Ooh, that's a
It's
long
solid.
time ago.
Windows
solid.
96 was the shit.
You better not be a vampire.
Or was it 98? I don't remember.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, in Windows 8, they introduced a whole lot of fucking tracking shit and buried in the operating system on mobile devices. When they built Windows 10, it was essentially rolling back the UI for Windows 8 to Windows 7 style UI, and then that was it. Underneath, it was basically Windows 8. So Windows 11 is just a continuation of that. I don't want any of that shit. Y'all can keep it.
I just use my gaming computer to game. Nothing else.
So, I didn't kill that vampire either.
I'm glad that I got that. I'm just glad I got the I got my one-liner.
Well, I got another one-liner. Dude, I don't know. The Steelman Sisters hot.
One-liner. I
I got
swear.
another one-liner. I don't know.
I don't know.
Steelman Sisters hot.
Oh, who knows? Who knows? The
I
mushrooms.
don't know.
The mushrooms told him she was. So
This is what they told me. I don't know, and I keep not knowing.
oh,
Oh,
some people's kids, I tell you.
yeah, the exhaustion's starting to hit me now. I'm gonna get out of here, fellas.
Ghetto raid, and we can freak out at EOD on his chat.
Yes, but don't be too harsh, okay? You don't need to hurt the man.
I am who I am.
He's not gonna hurt me. I'm not scared of K2.
He's a ginger. He has no soul. He can take it.
I have
At
a
least
soul.
for now.
I'm a fake ginger.
Well,
Oh,
you have a fake soul.
Well, my soul is in a jar. It's in a jar. Is what it is.
You're holding it for later.
Yes, I'm hanging on to it for
You're
when I
not
get
a
rid of the red
vampire?
hair.
he's letting it marinate.
I'm not a vampire. I swear.
Your soul is in
My
a
soul is in a
jar,
jar. It is. Yes.
and you're not a vampire.
I am not. No.
Abe, I don't believe him.
Oh, my
Might have to
goodness.
pay a visit. I'm
You're
just
gonna
saying.
have
I
to-
don't know.
I would rather be safe than sorry. Sorry, Yogi.
Oh,
Well, great. Now Beth is ordering a fucking hit on me. I see how you go. I see how you
They're
go.
already gonna take me out on day one of the
Wow.
So
no, I already told you. I didn't kill that vampire. Okay.
Yeah, I get a pass because I have really good takes. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
You had the one pass because you joined the cult. Now you have
Well,
to.
you're the type of
wait for
vampire
the
that
cult.
like sparkles when it's sunny instead of bursting the ash.
I did kill that one though. I did kill that vampire.
Cohen.
The sparkling one.
Holy shit.
Know who the
Oh,
coolest vampire is? Blade.
He kills vampires though. He's like a
He
cannibal.
is he's
not
a
the cool.
vampire hunting vampire.
I fight him.
I'll kill that vampire.
That's right.
Wesley
There's a
Snipes.
Metallica song that comes to mind.
All right, guys. See you
Pay your
later. I
taxes.
hope you all have a really good sleep. Except for
Have a
EOD,
good night.
I hope your coffee is wonderful and that you have a great morning.
Thanks, Beth. You too.
Chat. Thanks for the fun, guys. See you
You
later.
quit, you lose.
You quit, you lose.
Hey,
You lose.
Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit.
Rage quit.
Rage quit.
I'm gonna stay here and go to sleep.
Play.
You know what's the motto? The thing is,
Just do what
like,
Chuck
quit, you
does.
lose.
Sleep
But
on
everybody
screen.
But everybody has to quit, so I always win.
It's true.
Ugh.
I
not
don't
quitting,
know.
like
I think
Chuck.
you're gonna kick Chuck. I think Chuck's gonna win this time.
No, because if I kick you, you lose too. So I mean,
No, you kick, you lose.
No, you kick. No.
Well, if
No,
that's the
if you quit,
win.
you lose. If you kick, you lose.
no, that's not how it works. You're wrong.
I don't know. We go back to
We can litigate this in another stream.
yeah. Let's go to
the
EODs and
litigation
we
of
can hash
the
this out.
Okay.
In chat.
Oh, you dorks!
Oh,
The grand litigation of the kick, you lose.
If we can update EOD on why holding hands is gay.
Oh, okay,
That'll be fun.
as well as you should. As well as you should.
he should have to debate that one. I'll
I
watch
did
it.
make them. I did make them.
All right. Fuck it. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you later.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. Rage quit.
Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit.
Lost.
Rage quit.
You lost. She quit. She lost.
That was awesome seeing Kel just rage cry.
That was crazy. That was a crazy clip.
I can
dude.
fix her EOD. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Don't
end up in
even
the
try,
early
dude.
grave, K2.
You
I was
all.
gonna say.
Early
I'm gonna
grave.
put this
Well,
out there.
first we got to get her out of
You all-
California, where in Ohio, price of living's way cheaper.
K2, let me tell you something. You all will be able to save Kel. Because lower class simulator, saving Kel edition, will happen at some point.
Oh
It's a
no.
great game. And you all can save Kel.
Why do you care? I don't even care. There's crazy bitches. Crazy bitches live in the world. That's just gonna happen. Just let them be.
No, I adopted that as one of my slogans when anybody mentions her. So I just go, I can save her.
It's his joke. I mean, you got to think too. Like his name is K2, right? And
And
Kelly's
if you add a K,
Kel. No, her
No.
name is Kinetic Kel. She's K2.
yeah. But
She's two
in
Ks.
reality, we're gonna take the kinetic. It's just Kel, so it's K2 plus.
Oh, wait a minute now.
Kel. It's gonna be the K3. You know, KK.
Yeah. There's three Ks in there. There's definitely three Ks.
It's gonna be 3 Ks in there.
Okay, really?
It's gonna be K to the third power because I believe Tim Hale claimed K3 when he was on Abe's panel last.
That's true. He did. You're right.
Oh shit.
So
He did.
it's gonna be fun.
I haven't
That's
seen
what
him
I'm
in a bit,
saying.
actually. Usually he comes around. I guess I didn't pay super close attention to my chat tonight. It has been like 8.5 hours, so.
Good lord, yeah.
Oh, dude, the fucking chat was bouncing.
I know. It was pretty awesome. Love when that
Yeah,
happens.
It is a great show. There are a lot of people.
Oh
came, a lot
no,
of people
Mandy's in
didn't.
Ohio.
and heard you say I can save her, so you're screwed now.
Ah, shit.
It's
Hold on.
over.
What part of Ohio? Northern, southern?
Mandy's K9.
Right. I'm about to shut down, dude. Really?
Hey, the K to the third power, yeah.
Was all right.
Oh,
on the third
no!
row. Let's go.
No!
Bring it home, everyone. Finish up for Abe so we can go to bed.
It's like fucking Hannibal. You
Talk
say his
about
name
a
in the mirror
vampire.
3 times, and he
right.
just
Wait.
shows up.
Did you kill this
Are you a
vampire?
vampire?
Never say never.
Are you
Are
sure?
you a vampire?
He's not answering the question.
That's
Well,
Vampires
Ryan
don't
can.
answer the question. If you ask a vampire, they have to tell you if they're a vampire. So
Okay, he's not a vampire.
Ah,
then. Just
shit.
answer the question.
Mandy
it.
lives drivable range from me. Fuck.
Oh my god! Why would you?
why would I need to drive? I'm a vampire. I can just turn into a bat or whatever.
And
Why
you're
is gotta go across the turnpike?
Get away from that stupid Kel bitch and go after Mandy. Mandy at least had some sense.
and you're on vacation, K2. You can
I don't know.
actually
She
do
came in
it now.
asking how tall I am, asked about my hands, and then asked my foot size. Like I don't. I'm.
I can save
What is your
you.
foot size?
I can save
Huh?
you.
What is your foot size?
13.
Big foot. All right.
Well, I'm like 6'4", so like
Yeah, that makes sense.
if I had smaller feet, I'd just trip all the time because they'd be too small to hold up my body. And
Northwest Ohio versus Northeast Ohio.
You guys know he wears the hat because his head actually goes like all the way up to here.
I was gonna say it's like genetically sealed to his head. He can never take it off.
The bullet sealed it. Like it's part of it now.
We got Northwest
people
Ohio
works, okay.
versus Northeast Ohio in chat.
Gosh, you guys are so goofy. Oh man.
But you guys are shutting down. Did you have a
Yeah.
good night? Good show.
We're gonna go ghetto raid EOD and Spurg and his
It was
channel.
randomly goofy.
Yeah. You've been in there
I saw
before.
you're debating Grace Thorpe on Modern Day Debate. That should be funny.
That should be fun.
Should be something.
Mm-hmm.
Watching you two
What are you
slap
gonna
each
do,
other around is gonna
Ryan?
be good. She's gonna destroy you, dude.
Is she?
Yeah, she's gonna like body slam you.
Have you
Is she?
looked into her?
Have I looked into her?
Listen, Ryan,
debates?
Wait, are you asking Emmett or me?
I'm asking
Wait,
him
wait.
if he's watched her previous debates. Is all.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I will.
have.
I will prepare anyway. But listen, Ryan, I'm glad you say that because every fucking thing you say is wrong. So thank you. You just
Well, I guess we'll
made
see.
my day.
We'll build the problem.
You're
K2,
like,
why is K2 double joining right now?
K4.
Is that
K5.
K2? K2.
Maybe he lost connection. He's having to rejoin.
K2. Why is
Yeah, I
there
lost-
two of you now?
I don't
There's
know.
two
Kick the
K2s?
imposter. Kick the imposter in the top screen.
Wait a minute.
I don't know which one's the imposter.
Shoot the imposter.
Invasion of the
Which
body
one's the imposter?
they bastard.
You know the
Which
real
one?
me, Abe. You know the real me.
Oh no!
I have no clue.
Oh, it worked. You got the right one.
I don't know.
Which one's the imposter?
Skip the imposter.
That was like the Spider-Man meme.
Star Trek did it first back in the 80s.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, okay.
There was one.
All
There
you
was
guys.
one back in the
Good time.
'60s with fucking Kirk.
Go
and
annoy
it-
EOD.
Yeah,
Keep streaming.
go.
See you guys.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, go to EODs.
Everybody go to EOD. Come to my
Sub
channel.
up.
Yeah.
Give him the likes. Give him the subs. Give him the loves.
I'll put it in there.
Why do you always have like Chris and Jess White in your Nightbot going over and over those channels?
You know what? Because they were the first ones that like gave me advice and help in the beginning when I was first
Okay.
starting my streaming, and so I put them in. I need to go into my Nightbot and actually add in a whole bunch like yours and Lower Class and EOD and a bunch of others. But I try to support all the channels. Like literally, I think a rising tide lifts all ships, and I think that if we all are supporting each other, we all have a better chance of succeeding. So,
Indeed.
Don't give me a wrench.
why?
No.
Because most of the time I'm in a truck and I can't monitor chat. That's
Yeah,
why
but
I try
it's
to tell
funny,
everybody, but then everybody gives me a wrench.
Yeah, but it's funny because then you like accidentally bump it and somebody gets banned, and then like there's
Whoops.
There's drama and
Yeah, it's awesome.
videos are made.
It's perfect.
I
Fucking
think
guys
I
don't take
accidentally did time somebody out
I'm sure.
and deleted somebody's chat. But I know Oxycat does that shit on purpose to me.
Of course he does. You guys got a rivalry going, so
I can save her.
I can't
That
save
one-
her.
That one's probably worth trying to save. At least, you know, she has some land out in the country. She,
Yeah, I
you know,
think
has
if
some
anything,
money.
she's saving other people. I don't
Right?
I don't think it's the other way around.
Probably.
Ryan just took a huge thing off my shoulders. I was a little bit preoccupied about that. He just comes in, says everything's wrong. I'm happy. I'm gonna do great on that debate. It's gonna be great.
It's true. He is usually wrong.
Oh, well, you guys can go chop it up now. You know.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Rage quit now.
Ghetto Radio D. If you don't, you're gay.
Yeah. It's true. Scientifically proven, in fact.
It is.
It's the way of the world.
If we don't see you over there, you're gay.
We're keeping a list.
I'm gonna hold hands with you, Cake, too, all the way to EOD.
I'm trying to help out EOD.
K2 is going to release that list.
I'm gonna release the gay list. We didn't follow EOD. It's not as cool as the Epstein's list, but
The
It's
EOD
something.
list of gay people. Yeah.
Not as
Oh,
cool,
that's
but it's
so messed
something.
up. It's something. At least people get some kind of list.
at least they'll get a list.
Oh, okay, you guys.
Mandy,
Good night.
I can save you.
Later.
Be good. Have fun.
Rage quit.
We'll see you later.
Later on, Abe. Thanks for having me, bro.
Later.
Of course.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Night, gentlemen.
Rage quit.
Me too.
Good night, Chuck, wherever you are. Good night. God bless. We'll see you next time.
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down